what the hell did I say? The content of this meeting is being sent to a third party. By starting this meeting, you consent to sharing your information, including the audio and video. Users with access to third-party servers can watch or share content with others. That's my first time seeing this. Who is the third party? I'm thinking they're talking about YouTube. Okay. That's my first time seeing that. I guess Zoom did an update because I've never seen that. Usually the white box just tell you, hey, you're being live streamed right now. So if you accept, you agree to everything that that people can see and hear. And if you don't accept, then it kicks you right out the Zoom. So that's why some people be sitting up here, but the sound don't be on because they decide not to click. They agree, and when people do that, I kind of got a feeling that they come up um, in order to try to ruin your stream because they don't want to agree. Because then they're going to turn around and put a claim on you. So it used to be like that here on YouTube, before technology and rules caught up with the technology. I remember one time having somebody over here on the panel. Actually, it happened several times, even with like big YouTubers like Kevin Samuels and Obsidian. Um, they was on my stream one time for hours. And right after the stream ended, they put a claim on me, claiming that I had no permission to use their image or their voice. Even though they came onto my platform, onto my panel, and had conversations. But, that's how some of these men will move. Okay. You would think that these men were men. And the one thing I've never done is I never walked around YouTube putting claims on people. In fact, I never put claims on people, even when they were using my image, doctored up, chest out, claiming my vagina. I've seen some of the things that some of these games, some of these people played. You know what I mean? I don't know, like it never pissed me off because I was thinking like, if you had to take my photo and change it up to make me look like something else, that means you knew that if you would have showed my actual photo, that you wouldn't have gotten the what you wanted. You wouldn't have gotten the reaction that you wanted people to have. So it's funny to me when I see some of these people just constantly putting videos out and using my photo, and then they people be in the chat be like, oh my God, who is that? Oh my God. And I don't know why anybody would think that I would be hurt by that. I think that shit funny. He woke? Oh, okay. He's probably gonna sleep through the night. Okay. What about you? I'm gonna be up all night. He gonna be good. Anyway, so so I don't know why the only way any of that shit will make me mad if I knew for a fact that what they had up was me. And even then, I don't even think that would be mad. Because, like, if that's me, then nigga, that's me. You know what I mean? If that's me, then that's me. I've been looking at me for all of my life. And so there would be no reason for me to be mad at 50 something years old at my own looks. And, the mindsets of some of these people is really childish. Like that. It's childish, and I don't, that's why even though some of that shit we might consider that shit to be funny, they don't really, their channel is not going nowhere with what they're doing. You know what I mean? And it's never gonna go anywhere with what they're doing. It's never gonna go anywhere with what they're doing. Like we all gonna go over there. Even I, I see if I see my name or a picture of me up there, I may check it out. It would be something if they would go and grab some new shit, but no. Anyway, we're gonna talk about. Oh, and by the way, listen. Never mind. I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna leave that alone for now. Anyway, we come on to talk about the anti anger and aggression, baby. That's what I came on here. I just want to make sure that I'm live because you YouTube, I mean not YouTube. Actually it shows me YouTube. That's cool. Let me see what else they got up here, man. Live on YouTube. Wow. Zoom did some updates. And it's just my luck because Zoom is about to end. And I'm gonna tell y'all, I think it ends sometime. I should be getting an email soon. So we're gonna be talking about as I got to decide what I'm gonna do in 2024, and I have to decide if I'm gonna keep Zoom again. Last year, a lot of you put in, and we paid for Zoom for a year, and that year is coming around. Actually, I think in January, because it was due in December. So I think we paid for it in January and it kept us going. So we should be good um for next couple of weeks. You know what I'm saying? So I'll let y'all know on that. But I do have to decide what I'm gonna do. Um, if Zoom is the best way to go, I don't never have to worry about being porn bombed anymore or anything like that. And so yeah, and there's some great things that I don't use with Zoom, but I may have to sit down and get to know it a lot more because y'all they got AI companion. I think I might be able to have it now where people photos show up instead of just a name. I think that might be in the settings because some people come up, they be having some nice photos that nobody can see out. Y'all can't see out there unless y'all come into the Zoom. By the way, anybody could come into the Zoom, even if you don't want to talk, like use your voice. You can still come into the Zoom. There is a chat up here. Okay. The good thing about Zoom is I don't have to connect it to YouTube or anywhere. Itself by itself is a whole chat area. And you can then see the videos, the photos. I could put you in separate rooms, like they call it what they call it, breakout rooms, where you can have groups of people in different rooms. So let's say we was chatting over here and a group of y'all wanted to go into like chat room number 2, if I named it that, and y'all could be over there just chatting it up that nobody else can see, you know. And then you still have access to things like the whiteboard where you could be drawing and writing and typing and doing your own uh video separate from others. And so I wanted, there's a few things that I have ideas, but I can't get people to come into the Zoom. And I'm not sure why, because you don't have to pay for Zoom to come in Zoom. The person who paid for the Zoom is the host. That would be me. So I would be the host, and everybody who comes up, y'all have free accounts. And the good thing about Zoom also, if you're scared and you're worried about somebody seeing your picture, or you don't want people to know who you are as you come up, you could call in from a phone, your cell phone or home phone, which is a landline. Um, you could call into Zoom if your internet is bad. So let's say you are in an area where the internet connection is bad and you want to participate. There's a number. So when I put the link up, if you hit the link, you'll see some options. And they should give you a phone number. Okay. It's a toll-free number. So it's not gonna cost you anything. Okay. And you can call into the show. You'll be able to listen and everything. And if you want to talk, you can, and if you don't want to talk. You don't have to. I don't make people do anything. The only thing is, when I don't recognize anybody coming up, what I do is I make sure they can't turn the cam on. So that's what I like about Zoom. What's the other one called? StreamYard. StreamYard, you have no controls like that. StreamYard, people could come up. You take a chance with everybody you let up on your stream, and I think that's kind of fucked up. You know what I mean? I think it's quite fucked up. But to the to the in the defense of StreamYards, people who have a StreamYard, y'all can not allow people come up. You know what I mean? If you don't know them, don't let them come up. Just don't let them come up. That's hard if you want to be a channel though with panels and you do want new people to come up. The thing is, yeah, no, because somebody could come up and then they start playing porn on your shit. And yeah, I've been through all of that. And y'all know I don't be giving no fuck, so I'm gonna be honest with you. And YouTube, the thing about YouTube is they know that this can happen, but they don't care. They say that it's your responsibility. It's your responsibility. But I think taking people channels when you can clearly see that somebody came up, did some shit they shouldn't have done, you hurry up and turned it off, right? Because that's not what you wanted. And I feel like if YouTube see that those are the steps that you did, that they shouldn't be taking away your channel. They shouldn't be taking away your channel, right? But anyway, it ain't none of my motherfucking business. That's why I got Zoom. So listen, what we're gonna do is it looks like other people have done it already, but I'm gonna do it a little better. Bomb Squad where I'm gonna put the link in for people to come up. Because some of you don't go on other people's panels, but y'all don't have no problem coming over here. So we're gonna speak on some text messaging, and go through that. And the first thing I want to share though is this. Give me a minute. It should be right here. Nope, that's not it. Yeah, this is it. This is it. Okay, here we go. Oh no! What the hell did I just do? Oh, ain't that a bitch? Ain't that a whole bitch? I had it queued up right where I wanted it. Right where I wanted it. And I didn't look at the number. No, I don't think it's that far. We're going to talk about that anger and aggression. I don't think it was that far back. What the hell is going on? Okay, here we go. We are going to go through that ourselves. And I want to hear a little clip in here that I did want, though. I know, but in the beginning. God damn, I had it queued up, y'all. Mm-mm-mm-mm. God damn it, what is this? Okay, here we go. Nope. I wanted to hear. I remember this shit, you know what I'm saying? Like anger, the aggression, the yelling, it's just terrible. Is it the right stream? Maybe I'm tripping right now. Yeah, that's it. This is the right one. I'm gonna mute this because we don't want to hear it. I'm looking for something. I wish I knew exactly where to get it from. instead of getting it from this. I don't like getting things from like third parties. I would prefer, okay, I see. I would prefer to get it directly from the source, but I don't know what, I don't want to go looking. I'm not doing all that research shit, right? Okay, so this is where we talking about when, okay, I know exactly where I am now. Dude. I think this is when he's talking about, where all he had to do was shut his mouth. He was in there, you know what I mean? He was so right about that. He was like, the ticket was already purchased. You ain't have to do nothing. Like everything was coming your way. Here we go. Everything was coming your way. You had already done what you needed to do successfully. But see, that's the universe talking to women. You know what I mean? It's almost like, hey, you might not have been paying attention, or maybe you overlooked a few things, but it's getting close to you meeting, and wow, here you go. and the universe says, okay, you're not taking the little hints. Here you go. Listen, pay attention. Okay. And that's what it seems like happened. It happened. The universe said, girl, you're not listening to me right now. And I understand why you're not listening. You know what I'm saying? You interested in it. It seems like it's all good, but you better than this. Wake your ass up. And so here we go. Let's see if we get
to have my birthday stream ended without my knowledge, and then I get de-wrenched, blocked, dragged, get shots taken at me, and just get laughed at publicly.
Now you understand, ladies and gentlemen.
So that's the thing about him, right? He optics. He like, he is here on YouTube, which is a bad place for a person like him to be, because if you're worrying about the optics of things, if you worrying about how people look at you, you in the wrong space. Because I'm gonna tell you, I ain't gonna lie to you. A bitch like me, when I find out that you care about your optics, you care about what people say and think about you. Yeah, every time I want to play with you, I'm gonna play with you. I already know your weakness. That everybody's not meant to be everywhere and anywhere. Like sometimes you got to realize that certain things is not you. And because we are on YouTube. And I remember when he told me he wanted to be like Charlie's Angels. Like, I get what some of these men want to be surrounded by beautiful women. I heard Anton Daniel say that shit like a week ago in a video I was listening to. And this nigga is a married man. I will listen. Anybody want to take a bet from me? I'm betting that Anton Daniel is gonna be divorcing within a year, if not already. Okay, these niggas' heads get big because when some of them, when they're nothing, and they have a wife and a family, right? They content in that. But then they find YouTube, and due to the dumbness of these young people who all you have to say is have some arrogance about yourself and claim that you're wealthy. These little motherfuckers will make you wealthy just based on you saying you wealthy. You know what I mean? You ain't got to show and prove nothing. I could go into a whole space and claim I'm the Queen of England, niece and shit. And as long as I act the part for a short period of time online, motherfuckers will believe me. Anyway, I heard Anton Daniel say that he loved being around beautiful women. He loved it. right? And he was smiling from ear to ear. And you know who I didn't see around his ass on that panel with all them beautiful women? I didn't see his motherfucking wife nowhere. I see a nigga who married and claim he like to be surrounded around beautiful women and his wife ain't nowhere. Well, if she listening, and I hope she is listening, girl, your goddamn marriage is in trouble. But it was in trouble a year ago when this nigga was telling these young women how he would have his dick down their throats. Mentally, this nigga already thinking about putting his dick in these women's mouths, but that's not even the worst part, right? Because we human, and I don't know what be going through my husband's head, and I'm not even gonna act like I do. But if he let that motherfucker shit escape his lips, though, to me and others, especially to others, when I'm not around, oh baby, that's a problem. I tried to press, call 911 for that bitch a damn near year ago. I tried to help Anton Daniel's wife. I stopped going around him because when I take a disliking to people, I tend to want to play with them. Especially when they men. I tend to, when I lose respect for you, I tend to want to play with you. That's one of my faults. Okay, that's one of my faults. When I realized that I could punk this bitch, when I could bitch this bitch, when I could smack this bitch around, I could be evil sometimes. And especially going through menopause. I got evil moments. It's true. Okay. I know this about myself. So what I've done is, out of respect for his wife, I don't know his wife. Y'all know I've been really, y'all know I really talk about Anton. And when I do, it's on some basic, that nigga dumb. Look what he did. He went on this. And then I start talking to the people around him, trying to get y'all to wake the fuck up and see who y'all dealing with, right? Because I don't deal with him because, yeah, but I may in 2024, I haven't decided if I'm gonna be Bomb Cherry, the grandmother who's trying to be cool, or Bomb Cherry who is in menopause and she wanna fuck shit up. And see, if I start that in the beginning of the year, I'm gonna keep it going the whole year. Cause the truth is, it's more beneficial for me to be reckless and fucking shit up. It's more beneficial for me as a content creator. It's sad, but true. And I figure if I'm gonna do the job, then I'm gonna do the job. Like there's no pussyfooting around. Like I pussyfooted around for like 3 years, right? I've been really tiptoeing around for 3 years, y'all. Trying to get a grasp on this menopausal shit. You know, trying to figure out how to make sure I'm level as, with my emotions and shit. And so I'm still trying to figure that out, but I'm realizing that shit, it ain't beneficial for me to be playing the good grandmother. Like to my grandson, of course, he in that sleep right now. To my grandson, yeah, I'm loving and everything to him, but I ain't nobody's YouTube grandma on this bitch. In fact, I'm ready essentially to smack some of y'all motherfucking grandmothers in the motherfucking throat. I'm ready to do battle sometimes. That's my emotional side. When these niggas like to say we emotional. You so emotional. Damn, I'll be wanting to just kick him in his motherfucking pussy. Y'all hear me say that in a while. I'll kick these niggas in their pussy. I stopped talking like that because I realized I'm emotional. Y'all, Palm is so emotional. You so emotional. She's so emotional. That's what these niggas was telling us anyway, right? Yeah, y'all just emotional. Motherfucker, that's one of the most powerful things about human beings, that emotion. Because if we get like Aunt T and get real aggressive, which I'm about to play, when he be holding it in, he like, yeah, but you canceled I didn't deserve to get my fucking channel. My fucking channel. Deleted my birthday stream. Oh, it's my birthday. I ain't got nothing else. I ain't have no real birthday party. Nobody really called me to celebrate my birthday. Why did you delete my birthday stream? This nigga got pissed off. But I'm emotional. I figure if these niggas could be the emotional motherfuckers that they are, the ladies, shit, we need to have an emotional party. Hey, let's run a beat real quick. We need to have an emotional party. And invite these niggas, because these niggas is more emotional than we are. Okay? These niggas is emotional motherfuckers. Let me see. Let me see. Let's get this up and going. Make sure I'm live. I don't know motherfuckers that they are. These motherfuckers be on that emotional shit. Oh yeah. Skibbity dibbity doo doo. Well, all right. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, all right. Boom. Yeah. Everyone come to my party. Listen, my emotional party and shit. Let me get back to this shit right here. We on the emotional party and shit, god damn it. Okay? Let me show y'all this anger and aggression that this nigga got. Okay, here we go.
Why he was mad. He was deranged, blocked, laughed at publicly, but he wanted to make sure he could have a conversation with me. He didn't know where it was gonna go. He wanted to change the game. Zero, we're gonna get there. Don't spoil the show. Don't spoil the show.
Here we go.
How many?
I really don't remember.
I know. It was several. And what you kept on saying was, no, no, it's all right. Oh, nah, he's good. Nah, nah, it's okay. Nah, nah, he's good. Then when he kept moving the conversation from whatever fictitious issue that he had with me onto either Man Williams, who is someone that I do business with.
So I think I told y'all, if y'all was here yesterday or last night or early morning, whenever it was, because if you like me, our days and nights are mixed up. I mentioned what I remember. What I remember about what took place with them. I told y'all that I was over here live, and Fatty came over here, kind of gloating and claiming that JP's channel was his channel. Because I remember after that, you know, I listen. I was to say it. I can prove it, right? I can absolutely prove it. But see, I'm not a stupid woman. And I know sometimes people, you all don't be knowing what bomb is doing, right? Y'all don't notice that sometimes y'all be wondering why I even fuck with certain people. Like, hey, Bomb, I don't know why you like that person. Hey, Bomb, I don't know why you doing this with that person. Hey, Bomb, I don't know why you didn't do this. Because I know you could do this, but I don't know why you're doing it. Listen, things that I do, there's a plan. That's always not every single time, but when I decide to do something, there's a plan in my madness. There's a method, right? So I'm not sure, but I could prove it, right? What I'm about to say. I'm not sure if I should say it, cause yeah, but I am. I'm gonna, and if you think back, Fatty and JP was over there, right? And right before Fatty came over here, they had claimed that I went on the panel. I was having fun with JP, and like it was a great show. And the men who was his partners, like Fatty and a couple other the motherfucking men I don't even fucking know, right? Um, they had jumped up there. They didn't like that I had mentioned that I'm against Kevin Samuels, right? And I only mentioned that because they asked me, like, who are you? And I was like, no, I'm just somebody. I'm chilling. And then like, well, what are you up here for? Who are you? What you about? And I said, well, I'm just nobody. It's just, I'm usually going against the manosphere. I knew that would set them off because I knew that they were manosphere men. right? And then they were like, ooh. And I was like, but JP had already said he don't want a channel filled with hard legs. That came out his own mouth, right? So I kind of boasted that up a little bit. I was like, yeah, JP, he said he liked the ladies. And I had asked JP, isn't that right? He'd be like, yeah, I wouldn't want my channel to be just with men. I like women. And them and Fatty and the other guy, they didn't like that shit. They can't, so they was like, then they started questioning, right? And then that's when Fatty started talking about turn on your cam, because he didn't know who I was. Turn on your cam, turn on your cam, and threatened me, right? And I kept saying, hey, I don't have on the clothes. Like people have seen me on cam before, y'all. It's not like I've been on camera over there on Fight Club, like literally cam on, right? I've been on camera. In fact, I think I told y'all a story about how me Island Girl, got into it. She was cracking jokes about me making, because I was sitting there embroidering some things. The camera was on me and my surface, my area where you could see me cutting the fabric and doing everything. And then I started embroidering, which I was showing them me embroidering, right? The women like watching that, and some of the men do too. So the people in the chat was watching what I was doing. And that girl, Island Girl, came up and she mentioned that I spelled Chanel wrong, right? And that's how I know some of these bitches can't read neither, right? She's like, oh, you spelled Chanel wrong. What that is that channel? I'm like, and so the way she said it, I even looked myself like, the fuck? I look, I'm like, something like, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, what the fuck? Did I misspell something? So I look, and this bitch is really cracking jokes on me, claiming that this shit say channel. And I look down and then I just let it go. But anyway, let me get back to my story so I can get back to this shit. So anyway, that which comment claimed that I did a porn bomb the show. But he was asking me to turn on the camera. I kept telling him I have on the clothes. When I say I don't have on clothes, y'all, that doesn't mean that I'm naked. I'm not. That don't mean I'm butt naked. But it does mean that I'm in my house and I'm not. I'm not clothed enough to be in front of a camera to people who don't live in my house. I have robes. I have nightwear, right? But a lot of times I just may only have on the robe, right? The robe and a bra. Maybe the robe and no bra. So that night I was sitting on the bed. I don't know. I know I was sitting in the bed because I was in the bedroom. And I kept saying, "Hey, JP, I don't have on no clothes. I know you know me. You already know who I am. I'm not doing you." And JP didn't know what to do. Right? I could see but he didn't want to. He didn't want to tell me to get on cam, but he didn't want to go against them. So I was like, JP, you sure? You sure? Look, I don't have on no clothes. You sure? But I did have on a robe. So what I did was I aimed the camera directly for my chest area, which just the cleavage, right? But I did have on a bra and I had on a robe. And then when I said, you sure? And I turned the camera on. And that's all they saw was just my skin in the cleavage area. They didn't see no nipple. In fact, if he wouldn't have deleted it, because they convinced him to delete it, he could show you. And I wouldn't have never done that on no YouTube porn bombing no motherfucker body. That's not who I am, right? But I did set it up to look a certain way, right? Because I turned it on, and then all of a sudden they're like, "Oh no, she's naked," right? It was on and off like in no time. And then they started telling him, "Oh, she porn bombed me." I was like, "I didn't porn bomb you." They were trying to get him to kick me off, but he didn't kick me off. But he did. They ended the stream, and they were trying to get him to kick me off. We in the back chat. I'm like, I wasn't naked, and he don't know what to do. They tell him, "Ooh, she trying to tear down your show. See, this is what these women do." Like that's what they was. Fatty and that other guy was trying to tell JP. That's why you shouldn't have women over here, right? Anyway, so after that, this nigga blocked me. Fatty, right? Fatty blocked me. So I put a plan in place. And as y'all see, it worked. Because remember, they was thick as thieves. They was over there together. They was over there together. And then but then they wasn't together. And some of y'all may remember I had JP's name in my title one day. JP ended up coming over, but he never came and got on the chat. He never got on the panel. He was in the chat, and I started telling him that he was better than this, right? But I also was talking to him like if I was his mother or one of his aunts, telling him that he's better than this, and he got to get away from those dudes. They trying to control you. They did we all saw, if you was paying attention, that he was being controlled by them. I saw it, and I decided that, I see my little opening, right? I see my little opening. See, I watched JP be conscious, black, pro-black, right? When he went over there by Anton, he was pro-black, and they was on his head because they can use him to propel. See, I'm telling you this. I'm like, dude, you used to be pro-black. You was for the black community. You got black daughters, right? And I watched them tell you, you need to get away from that. Being pro-black ain't getting you nowhere. And then him and Tyranny used to be over there. And when I met Tyranny, she was pro-black, just like she still is. But see how easy it was for them to switch a man over. And they used their money and influence to get JP to turn things around. Cause but I saw the little opening, and then I started crafting my plan everywhere. So when Fatty came over here to boast about he can get me unblocked, and I told that nigga, I don't need you to unblock me to come no motherfucker where, nigga. My plan was already now fully in motion. Now, everywhere I'm going, I'm talking about, well, JP is better than that. Yeah, JP, yeah, I know y'all don't like it, but JP better than that. It's the people around him. You know what I'm saying? So I'm putting little bugs in their head. I'm like, yeah, them niggas right there, they against women. But JP likes women. Y'all, if y'all ever heard me talk about JP, it was always on some good shit. Even though, there's a lot of things he said I disagree, but I can see that he's not really against women, except for the fact that that's where the money bringing him. That's the people he around, right? A lot of us, there's been people over there saying, hey, you got daughters. You can't really be against women like this. I watch him with his daughters. You can see that he over there being gentle with them young girls, but then he get online talking about that bullshit about black women. And I know, when we don't know each other, we go by what people say. But I look at more than what people say. I'm over there and I'm watching. I'm watching when they don't see that others watching. I'm looking at them and I'm listening for the things that I could tell that's genuine, not just the stuff that just come out their mouth because they think people want to hear it. You see what I'm saying? And so with the Fatty situation, let's get back to this shit that we talking about right here. Fatty comes over and he tells me, we having a conversation. He said, you did what you did. I'm like, nigga, I didn't do shit. And you can't prove it. Right? He said, but he ended up saying he'll unblock me. And I told him, I don't give a fuck what you do, nigga. If I want to come over, I'm coming over. Ain't shit you gonna be able to do. I think one time I was over there in the chat just to prove to him that he couldn't block me. I would speak under one name and they would time me out. And as soon as they timed me out, right under that name, it was another one of my names. And I think Sugar Bone was over there and a few people and they watched me do this shit. Like, dude, YouTube is just that simple. Like, I can be typing several names at the same time. Really with one device. So if I could do it with one device, just imagine me over here with 2 computers, 2 cell phones, 2 iPads. If I really want to troll somebody, baby, you ain't stopping me. Okay? You ain't even stopping me. So anyway, back to this bullshit. This is the same night that was Aunt T's birthday. Because while I was live, I saw that Aunt T started his birthday stream. Yes, he did. Okay. I got a notification because I'm subscribed to him. I get the notification while I'm live, and I'm like, okay, it's his birthday stream. That's how I ended up over there hearing what they were saying. I was live at the same time. There was people up here talking, and I dipped, you know, and I was listening. He really had too many people over there. In fact, when I went to listen, Fatty had to jump from my panel and went over there. Now, see, the only reason I had to be there because the stream the stream, as far as I know, got deleted. I know it turned off. I was over there when it was live. Okay, the stream. I don't even think it was up. I'm not sure if it got deleted. I don't know that particular, but I was over there live, right? So I watched. He was over there. I didn't see when she knocked it off. I was just over there for a while, and he was going at her, and I was shocked by that because I thought at one point they was cool. It was almost like an enemy of my enemy is my friend. That's what they were doing. Because at the time, me and Rob B was going back and forth. You know what I'm saying? And so what happened over there, I remember she was over there throwing them money, you know, and just giving people, like, I watched her one day, like she was just giving out paying for people for their subscriptions or whatever it's called, so you could be a member, right? And things like that. Like if I was over there on the panel, she would come up, after I left and have some things to say. And I was trying to avoid her. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want to fight no women. Like I really for 3 years have been chilling. My grandson has really, calmed me down, and I've been chilling. Okay. And so I'm chilling. I'm thinking, I don't even know this woman. Like, what the fuck going on? Right? Anyway, I go over there and he arguing with her, and it was shocking to me. I'm like, I thought they was cool. So I'm sitting there listening, right? And yeah, he's disrespecting her. And Aunt T is her man, right? Because she's over there, she has the control. It's Aunt T's birthday, and I think Aunt T uh, is drunk, but I don't know for sure. Because you see, Aunt T, the thing he did with Robbie on that panel is the same thing he did to Let's See. That's when we say he did that to Let's See. And when I say Let's See, I'm not talking about just her, right? It was the THMC. I gotta write. Yeah, I don't know what the initial is. That might be right. I never knew the initial, but it's something like that, right? The TM, uh, T the anyway that listen, and that's the same thing he would do. He sounds nice, and he run a game. He know how to speak. So I can see him probably knowing how to speak in business because he could sell you some shit, right? That nigga is like the person who could call you and talk you into buying some shit. But that's the way it got to end for him. Cause if it go past him talking you into, you know, coming over to look into the business or the product, if it go past that, you gonna realize this nigga is crazy, and you ain't gonna want to do no business with him. But he could get you to come over. He gonna sell you the dream. He gonna tell you how this gonna be a great look on all of us, and we all gonna just be walking, ruling the area. We gonna be looking good. We gonna build a kingdom over here. And when he say kingdom, you know what I mean? That's what he really mean. He gonna build a king. He want the women to build him into a fucking king. See? And we warned people. It was warned. Even the men was against Aunt T. The men was against, there was only a couple of men who was on Aunt T's side. In fact, I only remember one who was holding his dick for him, and that was L. Nixon, okay? L. Nixon was holding that nigga's dick, and that nigga was definitely holding L. Nixon's dick, okay? In fact, at one point, I thought they was gay lovers. If they would have been living close together, I would have sworn they were fucking each other on some real shit. That's how close they were. Other men didn't really like Aunt T, right? Because it's the cockiness. But it's one thing to be cocky. You notice that there's some cocky men who can rally the people over. They cocky and lying and all kinds of shit, like Anton. Anton cockiness, he gets men to want to king him. He got the men wanting to king his ass, and he got the motherfucking women wanting to king his ass. Okay? And then there's Aunt T, the nigga who is cocky, but his cockiness rubs bad on the men and the fucking women. In the beginning, you cool with it. As long as you stay a arm length away from him, you will think he cool, right? But if you ever decide to really like befriending, I'm not talking about just getting on the panel, having a chat with him, being able to disagree with him and shit. I'm talking about if you ever get if you bend that elbow a little bit, see, you gotta keep that arm straight out, keep that nigga that far away from you, then you will think he good. You will think it's cool. If you bend your elbow ever so slightly and let him get that close to you, then you'll see the real him. You'll see that mask fall off that nigga. And I'm about to let you hear that nigga mask come off. Cause that nigga holding it in. Right? And that's what he do. He walk around with that aggression. He says shit to men and they end up not liking him. And the women, well, they end up not liking him. And that's why he have to mask everything with money. He got to flip that money in the air. And even then it don't work. I've never seen a man who throw money like he does and still don't get the real respect. People don't talk about him unless we talking about him and dragging his ass. If he not getting dragged, this nigga not getting talked about. So yes, yesterday, it wasn't pro Aunt T. We was talking about the situation, right? And it was, to me, the conversation was more of women who ruining it for other women when it comes to accepting a man's help or money or whatever, right? His finances, that shit. And you know what I mean? So if a woman gonna claim, hey, he gave me this money, then what the hell you throwing that out? Therefore, you absolutely making it seem like he's a good guy. The men gonna take that as a good guy. Yeah, they gonna call him a simp, but they still gonna, all he gotta do is say, I'm not doing it no more, and they gonna grasp hold of him and hug him and make sure he don't do it no more. But to women, like, what is he worth to women if he not at least giving money? He knows that. I'm not saying this for every man, but there is a sector of people, not just men, but people in our communities out in the world who really ain't worth nothing but the money that's in their fucking pockets. And guess what that means? If they ain't got no money, then they are worthless. They are ain't shit to nobody. It's sad, but not so sad. It's just what it is. The ones who realize that, okay, if I want a little come up, if I want to be recognized, if I want to be seen, I'm going to have to throw some money at it. I'm going to have to flip some money at it. I might have to go flip some burgers part-time with my real full-time job so I can throw some money at it. Because me as a person, not enough. Instead of them fixing themselves and realize getting to the root of their issues, no, these niggas will flip money in the air. And ladies, I'm gonna wave it like I just don't care and grab the money. I'm grabbing the money in the motherfucking air. Grab the money. Just know sometimes if the nigga right in front of you throwing the money up, he throwing it directly to you. Just know there might be some consequences come with that. And here is the consequence. Here we go.
He was a really good friend. And I say to him, stop talking about Emmanuel. Then Gray Pill's up to him, talking up there talking about him too. Stop talking about him. He's not in the fucking room. And you like, nah, they not really talking about him. Oh well, you are being emotional. I'm not being emotional. I'm protecting the interests of my friend, and I'm
Yeah. So, you know, Fatty is messy. So Fatty, he's in the area, he's in the space, he's seen who like who don't like who, and he trying to use that to manipulate as well. And look, that nigga is something like me, something like a bitch. Okay? I never give Fatty no respect. In fact, the truth is, like, I don't like that nigga so much that I don't even waste my motherfucking breath dragging that busted nigga. That nigga got titties. Look, I was shocked when Daryl was pulled out this nigga's pictures and shit. You know what I mean? That would have been something if I cared enough or even liked him even a little bit, respect him even a tiny bit. I would have already known this nigga page and what he looked like before. You know what I mean? That would have been a little research that would have popped up with and dragged this nigga. But that nigga is a nobody to me. This nigga is in our space and this nigga is trying to manipulate the space around him. The niggas just so slow in America, these slow ass motherfucking black men so motherfucking stupid that they follow this nigga. This nigga couldn't get nothing popped off for years in his own space over there. And all he had to do was put a pinky toe in our sector amongst a bunch of people his age. This nigga ruling like a king. And we got dumbass bitches and dumbass niggas who just follow. Okay? They follow this nigga. And this nigga don't even have no content. He don't have no content unless it's somebody else's content. Okay? Anyway, that nigga's over there and talking. He knows that she is dealing with E-Man. Right? Because I think my E-Man got his own channel at this time. Oh, you're coming up there. E-Man got his own channel at this time. And, you know, you could tell they dealing with each other. So this nigga go over there. That's why he mentioned the E-Man. And she's like, hey, you know, stop talking about him, you know, to me. Because, you know, that's how YouTube messed on, right? People come up here, they know I like somebody, and they want to talk about that person. Okay? Over here, we don't give a fuck, right? You could come over here and talk about who you want. Okay. Anyway, so she's explaining that. She's like, yeah, he came over here. I tried to tell him to stop. I asked you to calm him down. And Aunt T was like, no, you can do what he want. Over here, he can take what he want. Oh no, he ain't doing that. Okay, there we go.
I'm protecting the
I never
interests of
said
my
that.
business. You did say that, but you
I
can't go
never said
back.
that.
You
And
did say
even
that.
if I thought, even if I did,
Look, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. And even if I, look, this nigga, look, this nigga is like, Now, by the way, this is not an open panel. If I'm correct, this conversation is just them two in the back. You see how you see how I know? Look, you can see down at the bottom that it's just two of them. You can see something you can't see on YouTube end. This is StreamYard, just them privately. One of them recorded this shit. You can see the StreamYard back chat back there. You see it on the side over there in this area over here? This is the StreamYard back chat. And this is the people who's there. This is not live. You don't see the word live up here. This is just them. Okay? Is this mine or is this?
I did not deserve to just get my stream just ended.
Now again, this was February 5th, 2023. Now, again.
So let me see. This nigga yells. Ooh, he can't control himself. It's just the two of them. You know what I mean? They never even met in person. They never met in person, y'all. They never laid eyes on each other in real life. They never touched each other. They've never kissed each other. None of that. And this nigga is acting like he's the owner of her. Now imagine if they ever really touched each other. See, God, if you believe in a God, herself, himself, itself, whatever, was showing somebody the light. They were like, hey, don't do it. And I think she said this earlier, when your gut is telling you something, to listen. Imagine really getting to know this dude, really, after you meet him, if he's this violent already before this nigga even touch to see how soft your skin is. He don't even know what you look like in real life. You could be filtered to death to the gods. He don't even know it, but he don't care, because as far as he concerned, he don't give a fuck about you for real. It's the optics of things. It's all about what it looks like to him. So I'm saying, I personally, my gut is telling me this nigga is something like a killer. I know that might be taking it a little too far, but somebody already said what he said he'll do if another man spoke to her. She said that he said he'll do something to her, do something to her. And we can't take that shit like this. So I understood what she was saying. You know what I mean? She just wasn't putting it out for us to be able to accept it, because she didn't want to be honest. Like, she would have been like, look, yes, I was talking to old dude. Yeah, he was helping me with this bomb. He's helping me with that. I tried to like him, but it was something about him that I just didn't understand, bomb. And then he would do certain things. If she would have just been straight up like that, I think all of us would have understood it. Everybody. But you know what I mean? I don't know why she just, look, we all grown. Like, hey, I liked him. He was paying for this. Yep, he helped me with that. He helped me with this. It's all good. But when it was time to meet him, nah, like I got a unsettling feeling in my gut that told me, don't do it, bitch. And she could have said, well, I decided not to do it. And we all would have been like, hey, that's your right. See, that would have made sense to all of us. Some of the men may have been mad, but even most of the men would have understood. Like, she was not like she was really, really using you, but she was trying. And listen, that happened. You like somebody, you like the idea of a person. You know what I mean? Like, you like the idea of a person, and you will give that person a chance, even though they may not be the type of person who you really go for. But you thinking, okay, well, what could it hurt? Like, he seemed cool, or she seemed cool, they seem nice. They, you know what I mean? Maybe this a route I've never taken. Let me try. But even when you do that, you still you got to tiptoe, tread lightly. Like, go to, because something about that person, or that type of person, that you just know that you and them not gonna vibe. But so life is about taking chances. But yeah, don't take listen, when you take chances, be very careful. Keep a motherfucking sharp ass pencil in your pocket, in case you gotta stab that nigga in the heart, in case that nigga is a vampire. Bam, bam, bam. You okay? Listen, and this nigga right here, there's been a couple of women. Oh yeah, they got pins in that. Put it right here. Because I'm gonna use it soon. I am about to say that soon. That's what I'm saying. Sit that right there. Okay, so listen, you got to. So in this situation, she was just about to meet him. He had to bought the ticket already, and then this happened. Man, I'm not a believer in God the way traditionally is believed it's God, right? But I'm trying to tell you, There's something in the air that's protecting people. And we just sometimes we do not pay attention to the warning signs. And what she did, right? Because it was blatant. It was right there for her to see. And I think when she explained it, and I'm not gonna go through it if y'all want to check it out, it might be on her channel, I'm not sure. But she mentions that, hey, I've been trying to deal with it. We have disagreements and arguments. Like even before they meet, this nigga is acting like she is his. I'm just saying, if she had really met this dude in person, I'm saying that this nigga and the way he is, this nigga might be a serial murderer. This nigga gonna be on the news, okay? On CBS, NBC, ABC, Fox. This nigga gonna be a headline on the news if you women start. This nigga want to fly you out like it ain't nothing. This nigga is ready to do his first kill. Okay, this nigga is a vampire, baby, and he not even trying to suck out your soul. This nigga just want to suck. Okay, and listen, for you men too. You men think you safe? Nah, sucky niggas suck. They like to suck and they don't care what they sucking on. Let me stop. Here we go, y'all. Okay, for the nigga who tried to claim, like, 1 minute you change, 1 minute you on his side, next minute you against him. Nigga, we over here, we talk about topics, nigga. Yesterday was a topic. Today, I'm talking about this nigga as an individual. Yesterday, we was talking about actions of two adults. But you don't know that Jerome, I know you're in the house, you lame ass motherfucker, always lurking in somebody's clouds ass bitch. Nobody cares about you, nigga. And you lucky this stream ain't about you. But don't worry, you're next, honey. The only reason this one ain't about you, nigga, because nobody knows you. You invisible, should be invisible, bitch. Okay? Dropping out the clouds only when you see enough people just so you could try to get known. You nobody ass bitch. Surround in the house, but nobody can see his ass. You know why? Because he ain't nobody, bitch. You next, hoe. But anyway, let's get back to this.
You was talking real crazy.
Just leave it. If anything, just leave it.
Are you going to raise your voice?
This the part, baby. I remind you.
Ended it. Motherfucker ended my stream.
You was talking real crazy.
Just leave it. If anything, just leave it.
Are you going to raise your voice at me?
Went too far. I gotta catch it. Sometimes it's hard to catch it. My computer acting up. I don't think I.
Just leave it.
You was talking real crazy.
Just leave it.
You was talking real crazy.
Just leave it.
What are we doing? Yeah.
You was talking real crazy.
Just leave it.
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 Okay. Just imagine that, ladies. This nigga is dangerous. Okay. If you ever, this nigga throwing money at you, you might want to let that motherfucking money hit the ground. He's a little too eager to have women fly out to him. You understand what I'm saying? This nigga might have a coffin ready for your ass. See, we not understanding, right? We need to understand the space we are in. And some of y'all, right, when you look outside, you need to know that these men, there's so many of them that have an actual deep down hatred for women. And there's something that they want. Some of them are old enough to know that because they tried women, they tried having sex with women, they tried, playing with the women, they tried all kinds of shit. And then they still have a thirst and they cannot figure out how to quench that thirst. And they realize that they don't know what to do, right? They don't know what to do, but they want to do something. They need to do something. As this nigga get older and older, what he gonna end up possibly realizing is that he just want to snuff a bitch out. This nigga just talk about just leave it. He never met this woman. Right? Oh, baby, you could turn the light off. You want to turn it off? Oh, I need some juice. You got some juice, babe? Huh? Oh, okay. What you ate? I'm gonna make beans for tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, I can just sew with this when I get over there. Sorry about that, y'all. The crock pot is up high, huh? Okay, now I probably just soak them and then in the morning you'll take it down. Okay. Anyway, ow. Okay. So listen, ladies, we got to be very careful when these men show us who they are. We have to pay attention. That's the good thing about the internet. Like and being on YouTube and being able to be in these men's spaces, listening to what they're saying. You know what I'm saying? They got the ones who, they're on here and they might be just listening, but they don't really partake in the conversations much. And they probably the safe ones. They just listening and can't figure these dudes out. But imagine the young ones who stumbling across these guys. They don't have no father, and even if they did, their father not around teaching them nothing. So they think they found the area where they can learn some shit. And all these men is talking about is women this, women that. I'm a man, I'm in charge. So it's almost like these men are the fathers of these young men without being related to them. Right? That's the dangers of the internet. That these men could fall into spaces and just to learn a bunch of bullshit that they're gonna have to unlearn later. And it's difficult to teach a old dog new trick. See, it's easier to teach a new trick than it is to get them to get away from a trick that they learn and unlearn it. You know? So it's easier to get with a young man who didn't have a father and y'all grow together and learn together. He learned from you and life experience. Those would be the best type of people. It's okay that he don't have a dad. It's okay that he might not know this. It's okay. Because through life experience, he will get experience. He will learn by doing. That's that hands-on learning. You know what I mean? It's way better than getting one of these niggas who already got this bullshit in their head, this thought process of, thinking that women are beneath them. So there's a couple of types of men that I'm seeing here online. They got the ones who, they are okay with being providers because that's what they saw their dads do, their uncles do. They saw the men around them. Even though they saw a lot of men doing a lot of bullshit, the one thing that they did see is that even through the bullshit, those men were providing. They may have been out there doing some fuck shit, but they was making sure that their wives or their girlfriends, their baby mamas, their children was provided for. You know what I'm saying? There's those type of men. Those are the men who don't have no problem. If they like you, they're going to break bread with you. They like you, they going to give you some money. They're going to be like, hey, go get what you need. You need to go get the kids some shoes. They go some money. You need this, you know what I mean? And they don't have no problem working in order just to provide that. And they may not be wealthy, but whatever they got that they can spare, they give to you. and they don't feel no way about it. They don't think you owe them nothing. There's those type of men. Then there's the ones who throwing money at you and they're expecting something from you. Look, these men do exist too, but those are the ones that's dangerous. It's not illegal for them to do what they're doing. We just need to be aware that there's something going on with a man who will throw money at you just so you can notice him. Remember, so this dude, what SexyRed said this guy, she didn't talk to him for 4 days. And he sent her $400. That's significant. The amount. It's not like he sent her $100. He sent her $100 for every day. And I was thinking, there's a lot of things, when I was talking to her, I was trying to get her side, trying to get the truth out of her, no matter what the truth is, right? She was taking it as if I'm on his side. Why would I be on his side, girl? We trying to get you to tell the truth so these men won't be dragging you. Look, so it was looking bad. Just tell the truth. You grown, right? He playing grown games. You playing grown games. Just be straightforward. So if you're going to tell a story, and that's none of our business, but you set out to tell a story. You set out to give a narrative. Right? If you're going to do that, that's why everybody's saying, well, tell us the truth. Girl, and she was sounding like a fraudulent person the whole time. Like, you can't expect us as women to support you if you want to make us look like we stupid. I'm not looking stupid for no bitch. Okay? I'm going to be real with you. You're not going to be able to catch me siding with you while you saying some stupid shit. I can't side with you if what you're telling me not adding up. I'm sorry. You could come and pray. You could come and give me 100 words and 1,000,000 sentences. And if the shit not adding up, then I'm going to I may continue listening to you, which kind of boring to me. I think some people think because they using big words and long sentences and shit that they got you in a trance. And I think people must think I'm stupid because, I'll sit there and listen to their ass. I'm letting you talk because we're on a program where people talk. That's why I'm letting you talk because that's what we do over here. There's nothing. This is all we doing is talking and listening, talking and listening. So I'm letting you talk. But I'm not convinced. And the reason you can't convince me because you ain't telling no truth. That's why. Okay? Every word that came out your mouth, I kept hearing lie. You skedaddle, you backtrack, you like no matter how hard I wanted to be on your side, girl. And that's what happens with women who really not for women, right? You automatically think I'm up there to be your enemy. And you know what? Some of these women I never really had a real conversation with. But it's hard when I never had a conversation with you. I'm really there to really hear you out, really conversate, but you automatically think I am your enemy. You automatically think I'm up there to do something to you. Not it's not my fault if somebody was able to get in your ear and convince you that Bomb gonna do this to you and Bomb gonna do that to you. Because see, that's the one thing nobody can point out where Bomb is on somebody's panel intentionally over there to be destructive. If y'all could show me where that has happened, where I just went, I don't even know nobody, and I went up there to destroy shit. Because that's not me as a person. So you ain't gonna never be able to find that out, point that out. But Bomb not stupid either. Some of y'all like to say Bomb let him manipulate. Girl, is you fucking crazy? Bitch, you can't manipulate me. Now, unless you're saying that he's stronger than you mentally, which he kind of is. I mean, you was willing to admit that you slow and ditzy while trying to tell me that I'm manipulated by somebody. How many times I got to take insults? I'm asking questions. I don't listen, y'all. Some of y'all look at the men too much. The same men you say you against, you look to them for your information. So if they're in the chat jumping on me, bitch, them niggas ain't gonna never come on no panel to come at me. I've been in this space long enough. Them niggas is always sidelining ass niggas who gonna be in the chat with them motherfucking YouTube streets fingers. And they gonna stay in that chat because I'm always on a panel. And all the panels I get on is open to any and everybody. And these niggas know better. And bitch, you want to look at the chat to get some approval on what you saying. That's how I know y'all niggas and some of you bitches are stupid. Cause I don't need nobody to agree with me to know what the fuck I'm talking about. Like, god damn. Y'all say some shit and then you look in the chat to see how many people agree with you. And as long as one person agree with you, you feel that you are right. Or, I'm disliked by the men in the manosphere. Look, I'm disliked but respected. You know how they respect me? Because them motherfuckers know they better not get on no panel with me with no bullshit. And you know how they respect me? Because when they do hit that panel, what they were saying in that chat is not what they saying on that motherfucker panel. They call me Miss Bomb or Bomb. They tone their voice down. They calm that shit down. And they don't call me no bitches and shit. The ones who done that shit, they learned their lesson, ho. It's you raggedy ass bitches who don't learn your lesson. I get it though. Women against women. I thought we were supposed to be together. But you think all of us are stupid. All of us is not siding with you just because you got a vagina. Bitch, I don't know that your vagina is even real. Like, I don't understand this, just because you're a woman, I'm supposed to be on your side. I don't know if you a woman, bitch. You might be a woman's. You might be a woman's. I don't know when you became a woman, how many surgeries it took. I don't be knowing none of that shit. I don't even know if you got a vagina, bitch. These niggas could put on wigs. These niggas look like bitches and act like bitches. How we know that you a real woman trying to be in a sisterhood? That got me fucked up. I no, I'm sorry. Um, they got some women who wasn't born women, but they women. Okay? I ain't siding with them just because they claiming they women. Aunt T is a motherfucking woman. That nigga act like a woman. He cry like a woman. He yell like a woman. He's emotional like a woman. When he get angry, that shit, like I used to get like that. Like when I felt frustrated, like I felt like hubby or somebody wasn't listening to me. And that frustration, that's where the frustration comes from. The frustration for us women is when we think we're not being heard. And, we tried many ways of trying to get you to understand. But this nigga, that's not what's going on, because I ain't gonna lie, Raw Beat her tone is even killed. She's explaining how she felt. She's explaining what he did. He says he don't remember, which means he was drunk. And there is no reason for this man to be raising his voice at her. It's just the two of them. So as far as he's concerned, she's not acting for nobody else, and neither is he. And this is what Let's See said this dude did to her. He's passive aggressive because he does that. Oh, it's like almost like he feels like it's almost like he wants to threaten her. And the threat is, you lucky, because I'm holding it in. Because is not a motherfucking word. See, that's aggression. He's showing something. He wants her to understand, bitch, you lucky you ain't in front of me, like I'm trying to control myself. Because is not a word. But to a young woman, she may say, let me calm down. But Robbie is already calmed down, first of all. That is why he probably don't understand why the women are say he's too aggressive. Because he's probably thinking, I don't know what they're talking about. These bitches are crazy. Because he don't understand when he does it. He don't understand that shit that he just did That shit is a warning to anybody around him. But I bet you he don't do that shit to men. You think when he's around men, when they not listening to him, you think he do that? Ooh, you think he does that? No, he does that to women. This passive aggressive bitch. He learned that he can intimidate women with this tactic. Ooh, I've never seen my dad do that. I've never seen my husband do that. I've not seen men do that. And listen, I've seen my dad, other men, my husband, my brother. I've seen them be frustrated because we're all human. But I ain't never seen them do that, like that grunting shit. Ooh. I seen my husband when when we were younger. I seen him like balled up. I seen my son balled up. They feel like balled up. They feel like, how do I get through to her? How do why is she getting on my nerve right now? Why are we arguing about this stupid shit? And I don't know what was going through his mind, but I've seen that. But the like the grunting and shit, this sounds like some shit I've seen on TV from women. Anyway, we're gonna listen to this nigga do that aggressive shit again. So yes, it's unfortunate, Auntie, that you, as a grown motherfucking nigga in your 40s, that you, well, I don't know if he's in his 40s. I'm gonna take that back. I don't know. By now, um, yeah, by now he should be close to 40. Okay, don't quote me on that. But what I will say is, nigga, sometimes at some point in your life, you have to do some intro. Like you got to look at yourself. Look at what it is that you are doing or not doing that can get you to land you close enough to women to where even they have no problem coming to visit you. And then something happens and you lose the grip of them. You like so close, but no cigar. Like right, even who's channel GMT was like, damn, like all you had to do was shut the fuck up. Like the ticket was purchased, the woman was there, she's nice to you, she's speaking to you like a woman, even tone. She's even okay with some of the aggression she's seen from you, right? She's like, okay, he's a man. Okay, so I've said it before. Oh, yeah, these men, they got men who, they just have that in them, that protective mode. Remember, I said that. So she probably thought, okay, like, check, he got this, but I see a little problem here, but it's not overly too where I can handle it. Okay, check. A ticket, you bought her a ticket. Nigga, you the ticket was purchased. She was gonna be packing her bags. She was gonna be coming looking as cute as she could be, baby. She was gonna smell good for you. Like she was coming to you in your territory. You landed it. You know what I mean? Like it's almost like you got her on the hook. Like she's your type, right? You got her on the hook and you reeling her in. And you know what I mean? It's one of those, because she's not an easy person. And what I mean by that, like it's not like an easy woman where you could just every man can just get her. You fit, that's what you wanted. You fished out for her. You provided some things that she liked and needed, right? And she was with it. And you had her on the hook and you was reeling in and and then you would do some stupid shit like stop reeling in and throw some insults. You want to show your controlling ways, you know what I mean? And then this shit happened. Another man was able to come over. See, this is the reality, yo. Another man this nigga don't even know was able to come over and disrespect the woman who you had chosen. and you let him. You let him, nigga. That and she was and you let him. And she was like, wait a minute. She probably figured maybe you was a little alcoholed up. So she took the initiative to stop it. And you should have been thinking, or you should have said, well, yeah, I was a little tipsy. Uh, so if that happened, I apologize. You know, I wasn't in my right mind. You know what I mean? The alcohol got me tight. But no, this is what you said to her. And she's calm as a motherfucker. Man. Like,
I never said that. And even if I fucked, even if I did, I didn't. If I did, I did not. If I did, if I did, if I did, I did not. I never said that. And even if I fucked, even if I never said that. And even if I fucked, I never said that. And even if I fucked, I never said that. And even if I fucked, I never said that. And even if I fucked, even if I did, I did not deserve to just get my stream just ended. I never said that. And even if I fucked, even if I did, I did not deserve to just get my stream just ended. I never said that. And even if I fucked, even if I did, I did not deserve to just get my stream just ended. I never said that. And even if I fucked, even if I did, I did not deserve to just get my stream just ended. I never said that. And even if I fucked, even if I did, I did not deserve to just get my stream just ended. Just ended. Motherfucker ended my stream.
You was talking real crazy.
Just leave it.
and you see how Robbie is being really, you know how these men call it submissive, right? Cause she's explaining, like she knows that she ended the stream, but and you could tell she's not just getting sassy with him, throwing it in his face. Yeah, nigga, I did this. See, these niggas lie on women, cause when women like you, they not acting crazy on you. Now the ones I don't like, I pop all types of I call them all types of niggas. Fuck these niggas. But I ain't never said that to my husband. Not ever, ever, ever. Not since the day I met him. You know, I may have gotten a little sassy when like the first time I saw him, right? Because men used to approach and I used to be kind of standoffish to kind of get them away. I may have said some things, you know, so they can go. You know what I mean? But when I really paid attention and I was like, oh shit, who is that? I never cuss, you know what I mean? Cuss at him or the things that this nigga, like what? My husband ain't never allowed no man to be in my face disrespecting me neither. That couldn't happen in front of him. In fact, that's why men, you know, I mentioned how men keep their friends away, they keep other men away. You know what I mean? Where I'm inviting, I'm gonna make sure the house is straight downstairs. If one of his friends is coming by to repair the car, you know, in case they gotta come use Batman, because you know I know hubby not he just not letting people in. I used to think we are gonna be the couple who have a couple of friends. You know what I mean? Like we the couple and our friends are coupling, and we all gonna end up being friends, and you know people come in and out. We might go by their house. Nah, these men not doing that shit. You listen, most men not the smart ones are not allowing their friends to be so friendly with their wives where they might end up being at the house without him. My husband got friends and they can't come to the house without him. And my dumb ass used to be like, oh, so and so coming by. Oh yeah, I'll open the door and let him in. The only person I was able to do that with was my husband's dad. But I wasn't thinking the way I think now. You know, I'm a lot older, and you know, I've been on YouTube listening to what the men have to say. Because hubby never sat down and explained this stuff. It really, without YouTube, I wouldn't know a lot of things about men, right? But I now have realized that yes, the men who end up getting having their best friend take their girls and their wives. These are men who trusted too much and trusting too much. Nothing wrong with trusting your friend. Nothing wrong with trusting your wife, your girlfriend, your husband. Nothing wrong with that. There is a such thing as trusting too much because we are human beings, right? And so let me explain what that means. See, I trust hubby, right? I trust my sisters. I'm very trusting. But I'm not too motherfucker trusting. I'm not stupid. Okay, I might trust a neighbor as much as far as I could throw her. Yep, okay, I trust you, but not really. Let me stop lying. I don't trust no motherfucking neighbors. Okay, I've been to heard some shit. Be like, you was out there talking to who? For how long? Hmm. Look, I might start thinking to myself, okay, let me keep an eye open. Let me keep my ears open, and let me see how many times you gonna be out there talking to the neighbor. For how long? Oh, hell no. Then there's gonna be some problems. I'm gonna start having to go outside a little more often to let motherfucking neighbors see me, to let them know I don't play that shit. Okay? Listen, ladies and gentlemen, do not be too trusting. You can love your sister and your brothers. But humans, we are humans, and all kinds of shit can happen. And shit can happen so fast. People, and I know people say, well, no, they intentionally. No, that's things that can happen with no thought in it. Emotions. We're human. All motherfuckers really could be the fell on a dick. Okay, a whole man could be the fell in some vagina like he wasn't thinking. If he just on some emotional shit at the time, like it was seemed like it was gonna be exciting. They wasn't thinking that shit through, like the after effects of none of that. It just I believe that shit could just happen. And a lot of people get hurt. And nothing wrong with think. I know some people are like, no, don't think that way, but I'm no, they intentionally. No, I'm really serious. If you think that they intentionally did it, then you now are just wanting to be okay with, hey, let them do what he do, let everybody do what they do, and if they do it, you want to hold them accountable. But if you think the way I do, you make sure that you don't give them the temptation. You understand that humans are humans. A bitch might fall on your husband's dick. And you want to make sure that if that bitch fall, that she hit the ground and start to run it. Okay, she ain't got the opportunity to be falling on no penises that belong to you. See, it's in this world that we live in. It's not exactly what you think, what you believe. Is how you handle the things that you think and the things that you believe. So let's say I might be wrong. I could be wrong that people don't just fall on penises and shit. Okay, cool. But I'd rather be wrong than the motherfucker have somebody falling on his penis, whether intentional or they just accidentally fell on it. What does it matter if they accidentally fell on it or if it was intentional? Hmm? The fact is that you don't want your husband and your wives hanging around your brothers, your sisters, and shit all the motherfucking time. You better give them some space. They look, I love you and I love you. Go about your motherfucking business. Okay. Oh, you here? Okay. Wait. Why you here tomorrow? Why you here the next day? You doing too much, bitch. I'm not here. What you here for? Okay, I'm just here. Wait for you, bitch. You know what time I get home from work? You can wait for me in the motherfucking in your house. Bitch, go to the local grocery store and walk around that bitch until you know I'm off. And then you can meet me at the door. Listen, man, listen. That's all I'm saying. Let me put this link in. Let me see where I'm at, y'all. If I got to find chat. Here we go. She will fall on it by accident. It's not so much about how you think, what you think is, how you handle what you think. So whether I'm right or wrong about accidentally falling on penises, the one thing is I'm gonna make sure that nobody can fall on his penis on my watch. In other words, I'm not gonna be inviting nobody just, oh, you at my house? Yeah, girl, go in. Yeah, hubby home. I'll be there in 2 hours. Oh no. I'm like, oh, I don't get home. I ain't gonna be home for 2 hours. Oh girl, well, I'm going over. I'll sit over there. I know your hubby home. I'm like, no, bitch, he might be home, but you ain't going home with him, bitch. You better go find you a grocery store, a mall to walk around for 2 hours. Oh, that's what you better do. Go walk around a motherfucking mall. Aren't you a shopping ass bitch? Go and shop, bitch, until I get there. Uh, let's see. Let me pin the link, y'all. Okay. What's up, Trinity? Motherfuckers be the fell on the penis. Okay. What's going on, Cola? Rogue? It's also a fact that when it's done publicly, like in this situation, but that's worse if you can't hold it together in front of people. What are you doing behind closed doors? Girl, if you're doing it behind, that's true. If he's worse in public, it's even worse behind closed doors. And if he's doing it behind closed doors too, though, without even meeting, just imagine in person, for real, for real. You know? Cola said, I hope you're uncomfortable as hell. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Uh, Listen, some of the things that I may think y'all may disagree with, but there's a madness. There's a meaning to my madness. You know what I mean? Like my story, the end. How should I want it? What I'm trying to say, no matter how I say it, is don't have no friends being too friendly with your woman and your man. Okay, that's all. That's the message. Okay, you could. Stop her say so she gonna fall on it by accident. She be the fell on it by, because that's what they gonna say when when you find out. They gonna be like, we didn't mean it. It just happened. And then you be wanting to know when it happened. And then you find out that it happened when you allowed her to come in. She been coming over often. She's able to come over and just say, girl, I'm at your house waiting for you. And you be like, but bitch, it's it's noon. What you at my house for? I don't get off till 4. Oh, girl, I just came over. I'ma chill. It's okay. And you be like, okay. Well, I'll be home at 4:45. That bitch is up there for from 12 to 4:45. And your ass hard at work, and she in your house for hours. Yeah, she at your house for hours and shit. Okay, let me go grab that. She at your motherfucking house for hours, and you thought it was all good. Uh, oh Lord, the raggedy niggas in the chat, man, be killing me. These niggas, they want to know how somebody look. Nigga, how you look, nigga? Oh Lord, here we go.
Hey, Auntie, what are we doing? Yelling and screaming on the StreamYard meeting with your girl. With your girl. See, some of y'all, you just need to just log off YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Woosah, take a deep breath.
That's true.
Long way, fucking with you the long way. Now she can't be around you no more.
If anything, just
Are
leave
you gonna
it.
raise your voice at me?
If anything, you could have just left it.
Now he's telling me what I could have done, but you're raising your voice at me, sir. Yeah.
Now let's see what this is.
11:53 p.m. Yes. Yeah. No, no, he did not. No, he did not. That is funny. And you know what probably inspired him? Because I did the Can We Talk challenge. Nigga, you're sick. You was a sick ass dude, bruh.
So it looks like we got an email here. It says, I guess this is what Raw B put. Why are you still finding ways to reach out to me? You were disrespectful to me and my business. My biggest regret was ever allowing you access to me. You don't give a fuck about my feelings, and I have proof of other things you've been doing. You talk too much. You're a flip flopper, and I know you activated the bullshit today. You said I was your enemy and I was a bitch. Let's keep it there. Don't contact me ever again. Move along. I told you to stop treating me in ways I did not like. You were spreading my business, and you allowed a person who has nothing vested in you or the business to attack and harass me. We are through. You know how I mean it when you refunded and blocked. Fuck it, go make friends, not attached to me. Go use someone else. Let's see, Auntie responded with, trusting you with the keys to my platform was a mistake. Why would you do that on my birthday stream? Of all the things and the times and places to do them, I would never do anything like.
This nigga over there talking about his birthday stream. But even if it wasn't his birthday stream, it could have been like his Sunday stream. Why would you have done that on my Sunday stream? Or it could have been his Monday stream. Why would you have done that on my Monday stream? It could have been his Thursday stream. Why would you have done that on my Thursday stream? But he want to talk about my birthday stream of all streams, as if that's special. Nigga, go have a real birthday party out in the real world. If you didn't want that stream to go south like that, you would have kept your head, not gotten drunk, and you would have respected the woman who you liked at the time. You would respect her how she felt she needed to handle things. That's why you gave her the keys. You gave her the keys because you trusted that she would have your back when needed, when necessary. And she asked you to calm this dude down, and you made it seem you didn't care about her feelings. See, that's how the men don't understand. They teach us. They tell us when they care for us and don't, and it's through actions. Cola had something on her tab, I think yesterday, or day before. I saw it, and it mentioned that you show people how you care for them with actions. It doesn't matter if somebody say they love you. Right? The saying I love you is just spoken words. The I love you is the actions. See, I know you love me because I see what you're doing for me every day. I know you love me because I'm watching the way you move. I'm watching you, treat me a certain way. So somebody could tell you they love you, but they talk to you like you ain't shit. Do they love you, or do they love the fact that you are there so they can talk to you like you ain't shit? See, that we got to be very careful with this word, these emotions and things like that. There are actual people who love the fact that you allow them to take their emotions out on you. Like, they don't really love you. They love the fact that you have stayed in this position so they can beat you up when they're frustrated. You know what I mean? They calling you a dumb bitch. You ain't shit. Nobody gonna love you but me. Nobody wants you. That's because he don't even want you. He wants you to be in that spot though. He wants you to be right where you are so he could talk to you the way he's talking to you. He or she, because it happens with women too. She claiming she love you, but like she's okay to put you in harm's way. She ready to come in and tell you some man did something to her down the street. And now she knows that you as a man, that you gonna protect her. Sometimes you may say, well, oh, that happened down the street. Okay. What you gonna do about it? You just gonna let them nigga talk to me like that on the street? That bitch don't love you. That bitch wanna see you go down there and possibly get killed for her. A woman who do love you though, you know what she don't want to do? She don't want to put you in harm's way. She don't want you to go down there trying to fight nobody over something that even if you win, you might go to jail and ruin your whole career. Young men could get in trouble or fight over a young woman when he's 20, 25, between 20 and 25. That shit might follow him fucking forever. He may go to jail, get a charge, a felony. Oh Lord, we're not even talking about it. If a murder or accidental murder happened, that's a whole nother thing. He might be sitting in jail for the rest of his life. But let's say it don't go that far. It's just that you got caught up on some felony charges for aggravated assault or some shit. Now your whole career is fucked up. For those who do love people and we think ahead of time, I don't want my husband just because some man looked at me or said some shit to me when I was over there. I got away. I'm good, right? He ain't threatened to follow me or hurt me or nothing like that. Like he called me a bitch, maybe. And that shit is over. That shit is over. But I done came and told my husband so hubby can go and do what? What are you going there to do? You call my woman a bitch? Now they fighting. And now my husband, what if happens if he get killed? Oh my God, that would weigh so much on my heart. I wouldn't even know how to face the family, my family, his family, our children. When everybody tell the story of how your mama came home and told you, your dad, that some man said something to her, and then she got him to go down there to protect her honor. There's no fucking honor in today. That was some shit from way back when women were virgins and shit. You know what I mean? The times have changed, baby. Anyway, so let's see what the rest of this letter say.
That with your trust and put those that support both of us in a position to choose. I never refuse a sit down or a conversation ever. If you had a problem with me, you could have come to me and spoke with me. Throwing a public temper tantrum, ending my stream without my knowledge or permission, proceeding to throw more public shots is worse than just messy, is low, petty, and childish. I can't say that I'm totally surprised, but my number one regret is that I thought more of you than that in the first place. And that's where I...
Now, he didn't think more of her in the first place, because if he did, he would have trusted her opinion when she was trying to get, him to take control of the panel at the time, right? He would have respected the fact that she was saying, hey, can we not talk about this because I have a business relationship with that person, and that's my money. That's my money. You allowed this man over here who don't even respect you, don't care about you. You allow him to come over and throw salt in the wound over here because we got an open wound that maybe I didn't know about because maybe she didn't know this nigga was like this. That nigga is a walking wound, okay? Anybody who get with him until he heals himself, get that anger out, you know what I mean? The first thing I remember that man asking me on my panel was, who was I to tell men what men do or how a man should be a man? I really wanted to drop my pants and show that my dick is bigger than his. That's what I really want to do. Okay. And I say that, because these men don't know how to be men. They only know how to be men towards when the furious side, that when they want to be the boss of a woman. That's the only time they even want to be a man, when they to control a woman. But dude, this dude didn't want to do the protection part of this manly role. When his girls say, "Hey, can you stop that?" But see, if I'm on the panel, I could be cussing. Y'all know I be saying, "Hey, we could do one over here. We gonna have fun," and I ain't controlling nobody. But if y'all think that my husband get on a panel and somebody come up and disrespect him, and you think I'm not gonna change that rule real quick, I'm like, wait a minute. What the fuck you talking? You don't talk to my husband that way. And look, my husband, he don't do all that cussing. He don't act like that. He don't do that. So, but I do, right? I do. And so, yeah, that's how that'll be. That's how that'll be. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, the rules gonna change because I love him, and I'm not gonna let nobody disrespect him. And when people talk about my husband, most of the time I don't pay no attention. But yeah, if they keep doing it, then I jump at their neck. The fuck you think this is, nigga? And them men, they've tried it with me, right? Some nigga, they kept saying, "Oh, Baller X said this." I'm like, nigga, who is Baller X? Do you know? Baller X said, I'm like, Baller X said never had no conversation with nobody. Okay? With nobody. We don't even know Baller X. It could be any bitch or any motherfucking nigga. Okay? If I really wanted to know, I'll put some money behind it and find out though. But it ain't that Baller X ain't no motherfucker body. A struggle channel. That nigga, a bitch won't even share their voice. So we already know that it ain't all that. Okay? Anyway, I saw Trinity hit the link, but it didn't. She got knocked down. Okay, let's
I
finish
think I
listening.
want to end this at home. We got some other receipts. We got Delta Airplanes. What's this about right here? Looks like somebody bought a plane ticket.
Again, like I told you guys, y'all thought I was play pimping. You thought it was bullshit. 129, 4 o'clock in the morning, 679, 95. I don't lie. Friday, February 10th, Sunday, February 12th. Valentine's Day. You don't play with it, don't play with it, don't play with it.
That boy had himself a Valentine's date set up to all the single women on Valentine's. He had his date set up. The plane ticket was booked, and he found a way to mess it up. So with that said, I gotta get ready for
that. Looked like that was Valentine's weekend. Now Valentine's Day, it wasn't Valentine's Day, but it did look like the weekend. Because she was gonna be there for the weekend. And I think I remember her saying that they had plans. They were gonna take pictures, if I'm correct.
Yeah.
Oh, you up here?
Hello.
Hey, Trinity, where you been?
Hey, girl. How you doing?
You been okay? I've been missing you.
Yeah, I've been doing my thing.
Okay, that's good. That's good. What's up? What you want to share?
I've been. Well, I mean, what you want to talk about? Because I've been starting up my own little like goddamn sex code. So.
Oh, okay. I could join. Me, Mr. Baum could join the sex code.
Yeah. I would love that. You know what I'm saying? You feel me?
I feel y'all coming over.
Yeah, I got 3 dedicated cult members. From YouTube. And so it's a wonderful time.
Is LA a part of your cult? Because he love you.
Hell no. What the fuck you talking about? Come on, please don't play with me.
You don't even be here.
On now.
He'd be like, really?
No, he's a stalker. He's a stalker. No, Come on now. Come on. You gotta have a little more faith than me than that. Come on, stop. You know.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. You know, but it is all good though. You know what I'm saying? You know. So it's good.
Yeah. So what your cult is about? What they gonna be doing? They gonna satisfy your every
Oh
need?
no, no, no. I here's the thing. I brought some land, right?
Uh-huh.
A couple of acres, you know, and 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 we building shit on them acres, and
Mm-hmm.
that's how we doing the thing. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
okay.
And it is what it is. So, I don't know what else to say about it. We just
Y'all gonna grow a gardening and get one with the
no,
earth
no,
or
it's not. Well, that's not what we gonna do. We already doing it, you know.
oh okay. I got you.
And so that's what we doing, you know. And I got Daddy Nene. Um, he's a devoted member. Um, another person that don't want me to mention their name. That's another member. A couple of other members, and you know, so we just doing our thing. You know what I'm saying? We a sex code,
Yeah.
and we doing our thing. I mean, is it wrong? I mean, we doing our thing.
Nah, if you doing your thing, everybody cool, everybody
Mhm.
healthy, everybody, no
Yeah,
adults, everything good.
yeah. You know, we fucking and we sucking and we good. We happy.
You sound like Rude. Remember a few years ago when Rude said that's what people need to do instead of fighting? They just need to get
Oh,
together and fuck each other.
yeah, right. Yeah, I guess so. That's right. You know, I mean, it is what it is. You know.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it don't sound bad to me. I mean, like, is everybody good with it?
You know.
Better than a lot of other things other people doing, right? Getting together, harming each other, not benefiting, not, struggling. Sound like a commune to me, except what was the name of that guy where he was having sex with all the people?
No, it ain't nothing like that. You know, you know, we just chilling. You know what I'm saying?
That Manson
Just
guy. That's what I'm thinking.
what you like to,
Charles
yeah,
Manson.
what you like to do. We like to do. If you don't like, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
Yeah.
What's the problem?
Oh no, I don't. There's no problem. All adults, and y'all decide. Nothing wrong. As far as I'm concerned.
Exactly. So that's how we giving it up. That and then they coming out here in 2 days, and we just about to do our thing.
What's the name of
You
that
know.
black guy who got his nature boy? That is a similar
Yeah,
nature
but he
boy.
in jail, so fuck him. No, no, he's a bitch because he wants to abuse people. No, we ain't abusing nobody. I'm not abusing nobody. He's a bitch.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that's what they were doing, right? They came together. They was having sex with each
yeah, but
other.
at the same time, it's not the same thing because he's an abuser. Like, let's just keep it real.
Yeah, I think something like what he was having. If a woman was in control, it may have been a little different,
No,
because women.
I don't give a fuck about what the fuck he talking about. At the end of the day, if he's arrested. Like he's gone. He's a
Yeah,
bitch.
and he
We
got a.
are. Listen, what I'm trying to say is we got 40 acres right now. We're
Mhm.
building our thing. So we're doing our thing and we're not basing our thing on like uh uh uh, uh what are you talking about? Like that's weird. Like no, we're not trying to aggress nobody. That's weird.
You're not trying to
He's
what?
getting arrested for a reason.
But he got arrested for being the cult leader and telling the
He got
women.
he got arrested because he was beating bitches' asses. Let's just keep it real.
Well, he got arrested for that one woman. Yeah, the one who tried to get away.
He
He
was
wouldn't let her
looking at.
go. He had
He
sex
was
with her,
whooping
so
ass. We're
yeah.
not whooping ass over here.
But I don't
Okay,
think he
he
was.
was.
Yeah, I don't think he was whipping ass in the beginning either. Eventually,
Well,
that
I
absolute
don't.
power.
Okay. Well, in 2 years, 3 years, 5 years, we ain't gonna be whooping nobody ass. I mean, shit. You know, he got arrested because he's a goddamn sociopath, and he want to whip people ass.
Right. But that's how most cult leaders are, right? That's the ones who want to lead people and be cults. That's they want absolute power.
I mean, I think that that's like a stereotype. Actually, it's a stereotype.
Yeah, of cults and cult leaders.
No, it's a
Yeah,
stereotype. It's a
that's what I'm
stereotype.
saying. It which so the stereo. If you claiming that you have a cult, you are basically saying that's what you are.
Okay. So what I'm saying is, it's almost like being black. Yeah, like stereotype. If you're black, you can say, "Oh, it's a stereotype of being black." You know what
Huh?
I'm saying?
No,
Everybody
but
that's black ain't lazy, right?
right. But
So
but
what I'm trying to
everybody
tell you is, okay. So what I'm trying to tell you is, everybody who's a coat ain't with that shit, right? Right?
well, I mean you got different type of cults, yeah. But if you a cult, then you
So what I'm trying to
this
say is, just because you black don't mean you lazy, and just because you a coat don't mean you a suicide coat, right?
right. It don't mean you're a suicide cult, but if
That's
just
what
the
I'm trying
word
to
cult,
say. So So what I'm trying to say is, it's propaganda, babe. It's propaganda.
right? But I'm talking about the word itself. You don't want to say you're a cult. You don't want to say
The
you're starting a
word,
cult.
the word itself. Okay, so let's talk about black, right? The word black. Everybody assumed that the word black means bad, right?
I don't think everybody, but I know what you're saying. Yeah, but the
Most
word
people.
black is
So
really
what I'm trying to say is, so hold on. So what I'm trying to say is this: just because I say I'm a cult leader, it doesn't mean that it's a bad thing. But because it's propaganda, it's not a bad thing. It's just that it's propaganda. That's all I'm saying.
right.
That's all I'm saying, sweetheart.
Right. Have you ever heard of a cult, a group of people who are considered a cult to be anything good? Any. When we think of
Okay.
cults, we think of Charles Manson.
Yeah. Hold on, sweetheart. I'll tell you one thing. Have you ever heard of Christianity?
Yeah.
Okay. You don't think that's a cult?
No, they don't. Christianity is not considered a
You
cult.
know why? You know why? I'm gonna tell you why. Because they don't call it a cult. They call it a religion. You feel me?
Well, there's a difference between a religion and a cult.
All right. Now see, that's the difference, right? Right?
There's a difference between religion and cult.
Okay. All right. What's the difference?
Well, a cult, you end up with a leader. You end up with a leader who human,
Uh-huh.
but they,
A
they
pastor,
claim,
a pastor, a pastor, a leader, a
but no,
pastor.
yeah, but nobody's praying to the pastor. The
Oh,
pastor,
nobody. Hold on. Okay, so nobody's telling you that they can't talk to God. Is that what you're saying?
what?
So, are you talking about a Christian, or are you talking about Catholic? What are you talking about?
I know both of them. I got both of them in my family. I
Okay,
Baptist in the
cool.
family.
So,
I'm
no
Catholic.
disrespect. No disrespect. No disrespect to you, sweetheart. But what I'm trying to say is, at the end of the day, what's the difference between a cult and Christianity and also Catholic religion? Tell me right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you. So when you're a cult, there's an individual who ends up wanting to be the head, and
A priest.
no, no, no. A
A
priest
priest.
is not, or the priests are not, you're not praying to a priest.
No, you are actually. Actually,
No,
they tell you. No, actually, yeah, actually. They tell you to pray to the priest because you can't talk to God directly. You have to talk to
No,
the priest.
they're not praying to a priest to heal them. You're talking about when they
Okay.
talk to a priest, when they go and give
Wrong.
their sins, but with the knowledge
Okay.
that the
Okay. Well,
priest
so what
is
do you
going to
call?
talk
Okay.
to
So what do you
God.
call the altar? So what do you call the altar?
What do I call the altar? The altar is the altar. What do
Uh-huh.
you mean?
The
That's
altar.
uh-huh.
That's what the motherfucking the ins. That's what it is. You don't get it?
What?
When you go to the altar, you're
Uh-huh.
not going directly to God. You're going to the priest. You're going to the pastor. You're laying your burdens at the altar. You're laying your burdens at the priest at the altar. Or if you're Catholic, you're going into the confessional to
The
talk to the
confessional.
priest.
Yeah, with the
Yes.
knowledge that
You're talk,
the
yeah,
priest
no,
will
hold
give
on, hold on,
your
hold on,
sins
hold
to
on. Let
God.
me
What
tell,
are you
hold on.
talking about? Nobody is praying to a priest. Everybody
Yes,
understand
they
that
are.
the
Yes, they
priest
are.
is no,
Why
nobody's
are
doing
you
that. Nobody's
talking?
doing that.
Hold on. In the confessional, who you talking to? You
You
talking to God
talking
or you talking to a priest?
you talking to a priest who can rely your sins
Oh
to
my,
God.
oh my
It
God.
don't matter
So,
who you're
oh my
talking
God.
to. I said praying to. There's a difference
Lord have
between
mercy.
talking
Listen,
to and
I
praying
love
to.
you. Listen, I love you. I
Mm.
love you. I think that you are beautiful.
I love you
I
too. Go
love
ahead.
you. But let me ask you a question.
Uh-huh.
Can you please come to my channel right now? Please.
I can't come to your channel if I'm on my channel.
I
I'm
know.
on Zoom.
I'm on your channel, but can you come to the Trinity Time Travels? Can you come to the Trinity Time Travel show, please? Right now?
Like, so you want me to come to do what? I guess I'm wondering, like,
Because I have something to show you,
oh, okay, so
my love.
you want me to share the screen, you mean over there? Is that I'm not sure what
Listen, I have something to show you,
uh-huh.
and I want you to come to the Trinity Time Travel show
Okay. So
right now.
you want me to share the screen? I'm trying to
Listen,
get you want me to share the screen so I can see the
okay,
channel and what you doing over there?
okay. So I'm about to go live
Uh-huh.
right now,
Okay.
and because I want you, I like you.
Uh-huh.
I want to talk to you, and
Uh-huh.
I'm inviting you to come here to the Trinity Time Travel show. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay, but you do know that you about to go live, but I'm already live. So you want
I
me
know
in
that
my
you are.
live to come over to your live?
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Oh yeah, but we're not gonna be doing that. But I mean, if you want me to come over and share the screen, or if you want to let everybody know you live, and if they want to come over, I don't have no problem with that. But I'm live, and you want me in my live to come over to your live?
Mm.
Yeah. Well, thank you for the offer. You know what I'm saying? But I, I am live, and I was talking about something. You know what I'm saying? I, that's why I wasn't understanding. I thought you wanted me to share the screen so people could see. But you always welcome to share your channel. And let people know you're live. What you gonna be talking about? Because we was talking about the altar thing, even though I was talking about something else.
Yeah. Okay. And can I
You,
be honest without you being judgmental?
I'm not judging you. Look, I said that, hey, adults doing whatever they want to do, I'm good with it. I was not judging you. It sounds fun. I don't judge
Mm.
you, Trinity.
I mean, I hate to break it to you, sweetheart, but I just feel like I love you.
Hmm.
That's all I'm gonna say. I love you.
I love you too, Trinity. You up here.
Mhm.
So I do not judge you. I do not judge you. In fact,
Mhm.
you say you're a cult. I'm like, okay. And you say we got a sex cult. I think you thought you were gonna shock me. You must forgot who I am. Why would I be shocked at a sex cult? It sounds interesting to me.
It sounds interesting.
Yeah, I mean, adults coming together,
Mm,
doing what they want to do, not harming anybody, making sure that everybody's adults and everybody want to do what they're doing. I don't see no problem in it.
mm, okay.
Y'all got
That's
40
more
acres.
different.
That's a lot of land. 40 acres is a lot of land. An acre is like a mile, like
But
a mile.
actually, I got more. Actually, I
Yeah.
got more than that because I got 40 acres in Nevada, and then I got I think I got 2 acres in New Mexico.
Yeah. So that's a lot of land to be doing some things with. So I'm impressed.
So,
Yeah. But
so
yeah,
what's
but
up?
I was just saying that when you call yourself a cult leader, I've never heard of a
I am a no. I'm not
nothing
calling
wrong with it.
myself a cult leader. I'm actually a cult leader.
Yeah. Well,
I'm actually a sex cult leader. That's exactly what I am.
okay.
Hmm. So I'm trying to figure out what's up. What's good with you?
Nothing. Well, I would just, I just seemed like you got a little mad when I mentioned that Witchcom was a sex cult leader too. Well, Nature Boy, he was a sex
Oh
cult
well,
leader.
no. I'm not mad. It's just that it's irrelevant because that nigga in jail. So you know
Yeah.
that I'm not mad. I'm just irritated because he's in jail. So it's irrelevant to me.
But yeah, I guess being the cult leader that he was, eventually he started doing some shit that people didn't want. You know, and so I guess when you have absolute power and you feel like
Mm,
you can do
mm,
what you want to people, and then you realize
mm.
that you can't. Like what happened to him?
Exactly.
Yeah, like he did something to one of them
Well,
young
I mean,
ladies.
exactly. I mean, because he's a goddamn pervert. Let's just keep it real.
But wouldn't that fit into a sex cult though? The
No,
perverts.
no,
That's what they would call
no,
everybody in
no,
the sex
no,
cult.
no, no, not at all. He's just a goddamn pervert.
Well, anybody who just in a sex cult wouldn't they be perverts? At least that's what people.
Why would you um immediately assume that being in a sex cult means that you're a pervert? Why would you assume that?
Well, because that's what they would be considered perverts. I'm not. Yeah, that's
Uh,
you. Yeah.
well, that will be like propaganda, right?
No, that's what the word
No,
means.
that would be actually that would be propaganda. That's propaganda.
Well, a pervert, anybody who does something out of the ordinary that the normal people would do is considered like a pervert, right? When
Okay, okay. No, I don't want to be disrespectful to you, but let's just keep it real. The fact that you
Mhm,
um were doing the things that you're doing,
mhm,
you know what I'm saying?
uh-huh,
You would be considered a pervert, right?
right? Yes,
But no,
I
okay.
could be considered a pervert.
Okay,
That
and
yes,
so no disrespect. I would
I'm
never
not.
do that.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm
So,
not. I don't feel disrespected. That is
okay,
the actual meaning of the word is abnormal. Sometimes not even
abnormal.
acceptable.
Yeah.
Yes.
So like I said, no disrespect to you. I'm not trying to do that. What I'm trying to say is that at the end of the day, I like you.
Mhm.
So let's just can we be cool?
We are cool.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. You know, yeah. So pervert, the basic word just mean abnormal. And when they say abnormal, they mean based on societal norms. It doesn't
Mm,
mean that it's bad. Doesn't mean that, it don't mean it's good neither. It don't mean bad or good. It just means that most people in society would consider it to be not the norm. And that's what pervert means. So I learned to
right.
accept that term long time ago. And,
Okay. Cool.
and because I mean, at the time, there wasn't many women on webcam as a job, right?
Mm,
But yeah, so strippers will be considered perverts, perverted
yeah.
back then. Yeah,
So,
so and all those
mm,
things, like so. Yeah, I have no problem with the word.
Yeah.
It's just a
Yeah.
word, as far as I'm concerned. So if somebody say you're a pervert, I'll be like, yep, happily so. Okay. But
Yeah,
you
okay, so that's good because I just didn't know that. I wonder. Yeah, that's wonderful. Thank you.
yeah, yeah. So look, when you start accepting that, certain words and you real people can't use them against you. So I know that when I mentioned the word pervert, you probably thought I was trying to attack you or say something negative about you, but no.
Yeah.
So, and that's when people used to say I'm a pervert, I have to dig deep into that word, and I'm like, well, okay, I could deal with it. Words, it don't matter to me
Mhm.
what people think anyway,
Mhm.
right? Like you a good person, Trinity. You a good person. I never heard of you harming, hurting anybody, right? And therefore, whatever you're doing, if people are okay with it, you're not making them do anything, you're not forcing them to do anything, right? So you ain't harming anyone. As far as I'm concerned, you're a good person. So I don't have no problem against you. I think you came over here thinking you're gonna shock me. They were telling me you got a sex cult. I'm
No.
interested in learning more about it when you get some cameras all set up and shit. If you do that, I'm, because I'm an older woman. I'm an elderly woman. Now I'm not coming to participate, but I would sure like to sit and watch.
Me too.
Put that shit on OnlyFans. We all gonna be watching. Look how much you charging a month while y'all in the garden. Look, so when I envision a sex cult, can I give you my imagination? Because I do have a wild imagination. I imagine that you the goddess of the cult, you the leader, right? And you have the men and women worshiping you. Y'all all in like toga or naked, partially naked or toga. When y'all going into the gardening, y'all dressed up in y'all toga, y'all becoming one with the earth, and that's what I envision. I envision some shit like that. That's kind of sexy. Now you're gonna have to do things a little different than the old dude, which that's why I said a woman cult leader would probably be definitely 100 times better than a man's cult leader. Why? Because we women, we're not very destructive, right? You gonna come up with some plans, and then the people gonna help you get things done. Men don't like with old dude who's in jail. His power went to his head because he stopped caring about the people who were following him. He cared more about the cameras watching him. He cared more about what people on the other side of the cameras were saying and thinking of him. So his cult members, he didn't care nothing about them. He was treating them like they wasn't shit. But a
Mhm.
woman though, we care. We would care for our I don't know what they call the people who follow you, but you would care for them. You know, you want the best for them. You definitely would care for the women. You wouldn't want to abuse them, certain women. And yeah, they said that women would do things differently. Now these men though, you hear them talk, they'll claim that women will be the destruction. They will cause war. She will be emotional and she will cause war. And then all you got to do is say, well, haven't we been in many wars and women wasn't in control? So are you saying that a woman would cause wars, but men have been causing wars forever? So yeah, but that's how, especially a sex cult, you wouldn't make nobody do something they don't want to do. He was doing that. Remember he had them two women fighting. He was
Mhm.
he started mistreating the mother of his child. He always told her, "Hey, I won't marry nobody else. It's just gonna be you." And then a couple of years later, he started telling her, "No, he's taking on another wife." She was mad at that. You know,
Mhm.
I was like, watching it. I watched a little bit of it, after the fact, but it was sad to me.
Mhm.
Anyway, I know you say you're going live in a minute, but you're going to talk about your tarot card reading or something like that.
No, I was just talking shit.
Oh, so, but how you been otherwise? Where you kitty cat at?
Oh, Smokey.
Yeah.
Oh, Smokey good. He over here somewhere. I don't know what's going on. Um, I had a traumatic situation, but I don't want to talk about it right now. But
Okay.
anyway, so yeah, how you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. You had a good Thanksgiving?
Yes, I did. Yeah,
That's
yeah.
good. You got something planned for Christmas? I can't believe it's just like a couple of weeks up. I don't even have the tree up.
Mm.
I might put it up tomorrow. Leak is here. He's asleep now, so I guess maybe me and him will put it up tomorrow. Maybe me, him, and his dad.
Uh, um, yeah, yeah. Um, I'm doing my thing,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's cool. That's cool.
So
Well,
I'm telling. Thank you so much for being so sweet to me. Thank
I like the Trinity. What else would I be to you?
you. Because people be mad at me. I don't know why they be mad at me. Because I guess I am a bitch. I mean, I get it, but it is what it is. So it's like I get it. So I be
Yeah,
weird.
I watch the women like you, and then yes, you could be hard, Trinity. You know what I'm saying? You'll be like,
I
yeah,
know.
you will come up and get on their necks, and then it's like, when it's with the women. So you put some of us in a bad position sometimes, and I'm gonna tell you
I
how.
know.
Because women don't want to look like they weak to you. You know what I mean? And you a
Mm,
strong woman, but they got other strong women too. And then you come up and challenge them, and then because we like you, some of us like myself, I'll tiptoe around you sometimes, and then sometimes oh
mm,
Lord, Trinity put me in this predicament. You will come up in the
I know.
midst of a show and start telling me what to do.
I
Trying
know.
to control everything. I like, oh Lord, here go Trinity.
I
What should I do?
know.
I wanted
Yeah,
to
I
know
know.
we love her.
I
Huh?
know. I'm real ignorant when it comes. I know I'm real ignorant, but you know what? It be for good intent. I got good intentions,
Yeah,
but at the same time, though, I'm just chilling though. Really.
that's good. I'm glad you're doing well. It is the holidays. Usually around this time of year, I feel depressed. You know, and I don't even know why. It happens right before Thanksgiving.
It's always a nigga that you can get. I don't know why you feel depressed, baby.
Oh, well, my depression had nothing to do with getting men. I remember I got a
Oh,
husband.
okay. Oh, okay.
I-
Okay.
yeah, I think it's just because I'm not near family, and
Mhm.
then I don't have my mom and dad to call to say Happy Christmas to or Merry Christmas to or Happy Thanksgiving to
Okay.
anymore. And but yeah, so the holidays is just not the holiday to me no more. It just if it wasn't for my grandson, it would come and go. As far as I'm concerned, I didn't even do a big Thanksgiving this year, like as far as the food, and I didn't feel bad about it. Like all the other years, I would say I'm not going to do it, but then I end up doing it last minute. This year, I really just didn't do it, you know? And so,
Mhm.
and I don't feel bad. Like I thought I was going to be terrible. I thought it was going to be bad. I was like, well, we ain't got enough food. It's going to be bad. And man, my kid's grown. Shit. Hey, Taylor,
What's up, Mom?
how
Hey,
you
Trinity.
doing?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm doing okay. I ain't
That's
seen you in a
awesome.
minute. You've been missing. Well, I've been missing in action too, but I usually, walk around YouTube. I ain't seen your name in a minute. You've been
I've been
chilling?
I've been around. I've been around.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You gotta forgive me. I've been drinking.
Oh, okay. You
Yeah.
been drinking or you been eating on them little
Edibles?
edibles?
No,
Yeah.
no, 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 no. I don't eat. I don't eat the edibles anymore. I don't do weed like that anymore, to be honest.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Well,
but
you
yeah.
just got tired of it, or?
Um, no, not necessarily. I just for spiritual reasons, I don't do it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But how
Yeah,
you been?
I'm okay. Just going
That's
through the
good.
holidays. It feel like this year went by fast.
It did, didn't it?
Yeah.
It like flew by. We get ready to be going to 2024. I just
Yeah.
turned 27 this year. I just had a
Oh,
birthday last Friday.
happy
Oh, she
birthday.
a baby.
Thank
Yes,
Oh,
you.
happy
she a baby.
birthday, Taylor.
Thank
Yeah,
you. Thank
we got a
you.
shitload of Sagittarius over here.
We
Shawzay
do.
birthday. Yeah, Shawzay just had her birthday. I think who else? Somebody's birthday is coming up. And then I think Cola, I think she said, I might be wrong. It's so many, it's just so many Sagittarius over here.
Yeah.
A verbal, right? Verbal is a Sag, right? No, she's a
Nah,
Scorpio. She's a
verbal
Scorpio.
belongs to y'all.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, she
And
belonged
Oh,
to
that's
y'all.
who it is. Okay.
mm,
I know who that is. Okay, now.
We don't count November Sagittariuses though.
what?
Yeah, we don't.
Because if you did, you would have to claim me. I would have to claim both of y'all. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm right on the cusp. I'm the
Yeah,
very last Scorpio.
the
Yep.
cusp belong to Scorpio. We're giving them to Scorpio.
You said y'all ain't taking no Novembers, baby. Y'all like, if
Nah,
you're not in December, you're not with us.
you not one of us. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules.
Mm, look at her. Mm, look at her.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's good? What's good, little mama?
Hey, Trinity.
What's up, girl? How you
Not
doing?
much. I'm doing well. How
You,
are you?
you didn't. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, I like that shit. So what's up?
Not much. Chilling.
Mm.
Trinity, you over there talking about, What you singing for, Trinity?
No, no, you know what I'm saying? The bitch done grew up right in front of my eyes. I'm like,
That's
yeah.
true. Tell her how
Yeah,
much.
right in
Tell,
front of my motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, ooh, 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 ooh. What the fuck else am I supposed to say?
tell,
What you say,
tell her.
Mom?
It seemed like I remember you were like 21 or something. I don't even know, girl.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I was like 2021 when I came. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
almost 30.
yeah, yeah.
Crazy.
That
Straight
is
up.
crazy, man.
You know,
Mm.
Bomb, I need some dick, Bomb. If I could just be frank. Like,
Ooh.
listen, this whole celibacy shit, okay?
Mm-hmm.
This shit is
Oh,
for
you
the
supposed to be
fucking
searching or something?
birds. This shit is
Mhm.
for the fucking birds, Bomb. Listen, I have been trying, Bomb, my
Mm.
goddamn best to behave myself,
Mhm.
but I can't do this shit anymore. Like, I need some dick. Okay. I need,
Look, she like, look, I know I said I was gonna be celibate and I lasted as long as I can, but now you're wondering
Mm.
what is the benefits of being
there,
celibate?
there
Mm.
literally. I'm not gonna say there's not benefits, but like I think I'm not trying to be no goddamn born again virgin. Like what the fuck? Like what the hell do I look like? I didn't get listen, Bomb. I've been doing a lot of thinking over like the years of of being in my
Oh, bomb.
early adulthood.
Um, bomb.
Mm.
Should I escape? Should I remove myself? Because you know I'm a predator, right? Let me go. Let me get the fuck
But
up out of here because
but
I'm starting to feel
but
like
but Taylor said she need
I
dick.
feel like
So
this.
she I don't think she considering, she said dick, 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 penis.
Yeah, but you know what,
She was specific. She didn't stutter. She didn't say I need sex. She said I need dick.
Yeah, I did
Right,
say
man.
Taylor?
that.
Isn't that what you said, Taylor?
I did say that.
Okay, which is me clearly.
She
So
said it, but I heard what she didn't say. So anyway, let me go ahead and remove myself because you know what? Because you, mom, you know what? Let me go ahead and remove it. Let me shut up. I'm going on mute.
okay, yeah. Cause she Taylor was clear. Taylor didn't say I need sex bomb. She said I need dick. Okay.
A nice
And I got a whole lot of dick. I got a whole lot of dick for you though. Not my dick, but I got dick for you.
No, yeah, but she want her own dick. She don't want your dick. You know what I mean? She don't want
I
your dicks.
mean, why not?
Cause all women don't want to share.
I mean, listen, how many years has it been?
You see.
Damn, you put years? It hasn't been years, but
I mean, no disrespect, but how many years has it been?
it's it's
How
been
many years?
it's been a little. I'm not. It's been a little over a
It's
year. I ain't
been
even gonna lie.
it's been a couple years.
It hasn't been no couple of years, Trinity. It has not been a couple of years.
No, ma'am,
I said it's been a little
it's been
over
some
a
years,
year. Okay.
it's been some
Yes,
years.
Trinity. No,
Yeah,
Trinity. It's been a
She's
little over a year, girl.
yeah. Like I
Not
said, I'm
years.
not
You ain't
trying to
gonna
be
put
funny.
that on me.
I'm not trying to be funny. I'm not trying to be funny, but it has been years though.
All right,
You know.
Trinity, you got it.
Yeah. All right. So let me go on
You
mute.
got it.
you mean years for you? Taylor says it's been a little over a year. You
No,
uh
it hasn't been a little over a year. It's been multiple years.
oh for
It's been
you?
years. So
You talking
no,
about for
not for
you?
me.
Oh, so you
Man,
gonna
look.
tell this woman? You gonna tell
Man,
her?
y'all want to play games? You play games, but y'all know how long it's been. But whatever, I'm going on mute.
All right. All right, Trinity. I missed you. But no, Bomb, listen, yeah, I've been thinking a lot in general. Not necessarily about the whole celibacy thing. But like, I don't know, like, what were you doing at 27, Bomb?
Oh yeah. So 27, I was I was married with and having my second son. I had
Your
him at
second son?
27.
Okay.
Yeah.
You had your second son already. Okay.
Yeah, I had him at 27. The second one. The first one was at 25, and then the second one's at 27. So I was a mother about to have a second baby and thinking, oh Lord, what we gonna do? You know? But you got 27. That's the perfect time when you start really thinking about your life, right? And you start charting out what it is you want to do.
Do you think that like do you think like as a woman, right, that we make the mistake as far as like in our in our early adulthood into like the informative years of your adulthood, like let's say between the ages of like 18 and 23, right?
Mhm.
Do you think that we waste our time with dudes that are not necessarily good for us in that aspect, but we like them because they look a certain type of way?
And when we're younger, we going through all of that. We trying to figure out what we like. So the first thing as humans we like is looks. So we go from when we're young, we carry that into being young adults. So we are
I
interested
think
in what
you know
we,
what, Mom. I mean, no
we
disrespect, no
yeah
disrespect, but
yeah.
I think you know what.
But you cutting in on the conversation and you adding to it. Because if you're not,
I'm about to add to it. I'm about to
okay,
add to it.
okay.
The bitch
So
wanna fuck. She wanna fuck.
she said that,
She
but
re-
now she's talking life experience. She's
All
asking questions.
right,
If you're gonna
man.
answer the
I'm ready to
question,
fuck. Listen, I'm ready to fuck.
yeah, but she don't want. Listen, oh my God,
She
I can't
wanna
speak
fuck.
on
Man, what
behalf
you
of
talking
her.
about? She wanna fuck. I
Yeah,
wanna fuck too.
yeah,
So what's up?
but she,
So what's
so
good?
you ain't got no
Man,
feelings.
let me go on mute because you tripping. You
Yeah, you
trying to
gonna have to
talk.
go
No,
on mute.
let me go
You trying to
on
hit
mute.
on?
Let me go on
Listen,
mute.
I'm gonna let Taylor speak for herself, but I'm trying to protect Taylor from your aggressive ass. Okay.
Well, I'm aggressive. I'm aggressive. But Taylor, she's a grown ass woman.
Yes, she grown,
Taylor's
and
grown.
now she's seeking counsel for
Taylor
those of
is
us that would be you
grown.
and me who could give us some
Yeah,
advice.
I'm
But
very
you're
grown.
trying to be the
Listen,
predator.
Taylor's been doing what she been doing for years. She grown.
Taylor,
Uh-huh.
Taylor, do not want you to
Man, let me go
bastardize
on mute,
her.
man.
Yeah,
Damn.
thank you. Okay, so she asked a great question. Yes, even nothing
Uh,
wrong with looking at looks. We carry that from when we're young, but then as we
right.
get older and through experience, you might realize that just because he's nice looking, don't mean that he's the type for you.
Right. And I understand that now.
Mhm.
Now I understand that now. Um, but like I don't know, cause now that I'm older, certain shit really doesn't matter to me anymore. Like certain things that I once looked at in like my early teens, early 20s and whatnot, I don't give a fuck about, bomb. Like
Mhm.
listen, right? I don't give a fuck about no motherfucker being 6 foot tall
Mhm.
or or having hair or anything like that. I don't care. And like I know some people say, well, oh, it's because you're getting older and you realize that you don't have that many options. But I don't know. No, no, no. I don't think that's the case. I just think that like you realize that all like it just doesn't fucking
Matter.
matter.
Right.
It
No,
really doesn't.
that
And
bullshit about your options being limited, that is not true. So that's just what they say, right?
right,
Yeah, your
right,
options getting bigger, larger as you get a little older and older. Your options get larger because now, where you may have stopped at the age 25 when you was like 20, you didn't want to be older than 25 or 26, 27. Now you're open to anywhere from a young man, a little younger than you, to older than you. So that gap
right.
of so now, yeah, now you're willing to go into maybe 35, and if he nice looking 40, you might even go there, right?
But like, do you like should women feel bad about like not finding someone in their formative years, like 18 to 23 to 24? Because when I think about shit bomb, and I'm only talking about this because I'm drunk as fuck, okay? Okay. So as I think about certain things and the men that I have dated, I done really passed up on some good, decent fucking men that would have been fucking good for me, bomb. But I was not in the proper headspace. I was worried about the wrong shit.
Mhm.
And I need to go find these motherfuckers, bomb, but I don't know where they at. Like,
Well, you don't need to go find them because so nothing wrong with what happened, right? You wasn't in the right headspace, which means let's say you would have gotten with them, it wouldn't have worked out. You see, because you wasn't in the right headspace for that, and possibly he wasn't either. But now that you're thinking about life, there's some experiences that you've come across, and now you may know more about what you really like, and most definitely what you need. Right? That's why you're looking back and you say those guys was good. They would have possibly gave me what I need. But see, they would have gave you what you need today. They may not have provided you what you needed back then, though. You see what I'm saying?
you
Does that make
think
sense?
so?
Yeah, that's how life works. That's why I recommend people don't get married young. Because it's see, now you're at an age where you have a little more concrete evidence of what it is that you like. And it's not just looks. See, you bypass that. Remember, I'm not sure if you remember, but I said this years ago when I was saying, yeah, the ladies now they concerned about looks. When they get older, a little older, it's gonna change. How you look at the world change. How you look at yourself change. And therefore how you look at others change as well.
Like, don't get me wrong. I like me a good looking man, like a
Yeah.
handsome man. But like, there's more. I think beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
Hmm.
And I think that you could find attractiveness in
And
in
everyone.
in anything, really.
Yeah.
So like I don't know. Certain things just don't really matter to me anymore. And I don't know why I'm having this fucking epiphany and all these goddamn epiphanies all at once. Like, is this shit? Did you go? Well, you were married and
Mhm.
on your second kid at 27, but like, I don't know. I I feel different.
Yeah, because you're
I feel
different.
different.
Yeah, you know you about to hit on that 27th birthday, y'all. She about to get at that. But let me read what some other men say.
Uh-huh.
So Cola said change is inevitable. That's something that's gonna happen, and you're gonna change more than once. Hey, Mella. Mella said Jesus is the reason for the season. I don't know what that means, but anyway, Roy Chess is what I want to read because Roy Chess is one of them
Jesus.
simple dudes who like they lost because they're not married. They don't even know how to get the woman, but they want to tell women what it is that we done or doing or what we done wrong, and then they want to tell us what other men are thinking. So Rochester says this: to men, your choices are less as a woman. First of all, dude, I'm not understanding this bullshit about where y'all think that our choices are less. I can
Why
get
are they
a
less though?
I could get a young man as young as 18. I would never do. I would never. They hit on me. So, and I am 54 now. And if y'all listen, anytime you don't believe me, put some money behind it. I will carry a fucking camera one day, and I will go to the mall and different stores and let you watch. But this will be the second time I'm gonna let you know you're gonna lose, because I did this shit maybe about 5 years ago. I was driving around in my car. I stopped. You watch young men, white, black, and Asians, stop me and ask me for my name and number. You saw when I had a problem with my car, I got my fucking car fixed for free. I went in the store and I was like, hey, I need this headlight fixed, right? They were like, I need to buy a bulb. Then when I went out there, I thought the bulb would be easy to put in. I was like, how do I put this in? Men were stopping, they helped me, right? I didn't even ask them to stop. They were stopping. I just looked like I was lost, which I was. Then when I went in and said, well, can I get somebody to do it? They told me how much it was gonna cost, but they said they're not taking no more people that day, right? Because it was too late. It was about to close. So they told me, but drive around the side. So I went around the side to the back where the cars pull up, and the goddamn mechanics came out and did it for free. First, they gave me the tool. They said, well, here go the tool for you to do it. And then they looked, and then I was like, okay, what do I do with the tool? He told me to pop the trunk. He did it. He did everything for me. So you motherfucker niggas like to think that because a woman get older, but motherfucker, have you seen me, nigga? I don't get on camera a lot. I know people be playing. Y'all see me when I'm acting like a grandma. I got on a fucking robe, nigga. If you want to see me get dressed, nigga, let me know. You the fuck? The fuck is wrong with these little niggas? Always want to judge women and tell us we got an expiration date. Cause
You know
nobody.
what though, like, mom, like, here's what hurts my fucking heart, right? Um, people make mistakes as human beings, right? Both men and women. We done fucked up some shit.
Hold on a second.
We done
Hold on.
hurt people's
Hold
feelings.
on a second. Hold on a second. I'm
Uh-huh.
sorry. Roy Chess is
Yes.
talking about there's a difference between men who just want to smash versus the men who want to make you a wife. Um, what the hell are you talking about? So let me make it clear because you seem like you don't understand yourself. You don't even understand men. Okay. So let's say you meet me or a woman and you want to smash, and who she decides to get to know you. Now you getting to know her, right? You want to smash, but you gotten to know her. She may even let you smash. Hey, y'all smash. Now, nigga, now you all entwined. You motherfucking nigga said the stupidest shit. Do you not understand the power of pushing, motherfucker?
The power of the pussy.
Oh my God. Like, ladies, I don't talk. I told y'all I would like to have a conversation where it's just us. But I'm about to say something. The power of the pussy, nigga, you be thinking you just want to smash. And then by the time I'm finished riding your ass, nigga, you want to move in. You want to pay all the bills. You want to take care of me, nigga. And if I say I want to get married tomorrow, like me getting married in 6 months, nigga, that's all vagina power, bitch. Okay. So they look, they talking about it's between a man who wanna smash and make you cry. Nah, the difference is a bitch who know how to ride a dick, nigga. Okay? She ride that shit the right way, nigga. You ain't trying to leave her. Okay, go ahead, Taylor.
No, what I was gonna say is that like I feel like I feel like a lot of people aren't given enough grace, right? And I feel like a lot of things that you've done maybe when you were younger and naive and necessarily didn't know no better, or you were just doing, just being young. A lot of a lot of young men and young women aren't given grace to make those mistakes. And let's say you don't even have kids out of the situation, right? You just being single and
Hello.
just slanging dick all over or coochie all over the damn place, right? Like, why are you like, why can't you just be like, you know what? I was young. I didn't know no better.
Mhm.
No one really taught me how to operate in relationships. And you kind of learn through trial and error. Nobody's giving grace. Like people are so quick to throw the other person away and be like, well, you ain't shit because you did all this. And my thing is this: none of these people on here are holier than thou to be sitting up trying to chastise and pass judgment on anybody. Ain't nobody go to their fucking wedding or honeymoon night fucking virgins. So what the fuck is everybody talking about?
Right.
Like you can't, like, your one the what you did at 22, 23, that it going into your 30s and whatnot, that's what you're gonna be known for. Like, are you fucking kidding me?
Oh no, yeah. They just saying, see, that's what's dangerous about the YouTube shit and the internet social media is that number one, you hear people make it seem like, especially the men, they talk to women like, yeah, what you do at this stage is gonna matter. And then, but they make it seem like the men though they can wild out and do whatever they want.
Right,
But that's
right.
not true. These men don't, they're not talking reality. So first of all, they never talk about diseases that some of them get, that that makes their whole life change. They always just want to talk about us and having babies, and then now you're being single mother, or even if you get married and have a baby, they then start talking about now if you get divorced, you're gonna have it hard. They be talking bullshit. That is just the hypocrisy of lots of these men and the patriarch bullshit that they put out. Because throughout time, we've seen men marry women with children and have no problem with it and take care of that woman and them children. We've seen there's there's a lot of older women with younger men, even though we hear about through history, we hear about this older man with this younger woman, because that happened too. But there's when I was doing looking at these history channels and looking at this shit, there's times where the queens were younger. I mean, older than the men they married. Isn't it true that even Queen Elizabeth, who just passed away, she was older than her fucking husband? So they just don't, they never people didn't care about shit like that.
Yeah, that was an old evil ass 150-year-old bitch.
I think her husband was a couple of years younger than her, or some shit.
That
Uh,
lady was 150 years old, behind.
I know. Look, people saying she had witchcraft, even alive. uh, Look, for those of us who are older women, first of all, in today's society, and I'm quite sure they thought of this in the last generations too, but as far as I can see with my eyes, our generation, Generation Xers, and the older millennials who's in their 40s now, these women do not look like your ordinary our grandmothers in their 40s and 50s. Women, through technology and a lot of shit and not being out there working as hard as they did back then and shit like that, even the men are aging, better.
Yeah, everyone's gonna listen. If you not getting old, you dying young. Okay, you gonna die young. Okay, so everyone's gonna get old at the end of the fucking day. It's just for me, like, I don't know. It's just I don't like the whole idea of like the mistakes that you made when you were younger. That sets a precedent for you in the fucking future.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. The men is like, imagine you meet a guy and he's really feeling you and y'all start dating and things. He's not asking you about all your past. What's going on, Robbie?
And like, to
Oh,
be
okay.
honest with you, like, I don't care. Like, as long as you ain't like kill nobody or harm nobody or do any weirdo shit. I don't
Hmm.
care what you did to your fucking past. I'm not gonna ask you. I'm not gonna ask you, oh, how many orgies did you have, or did you have any threesomes? And there's just some shit that I just don't want to know. Okay, because I ain't. So I'm not gonna inquire or ask about. Like, I don't know. I
Yeah.
guess I'm getting soft.
No. I never asked my husband how many women he been with. I just never, like, cause, like, what would that matter? You know what I mean? Like, I never, when I was dating him, we were young, and to be honest, when you're young, especially me, when I was young, to me, if it's a guy I like, unless he was married, like, I mean, married. Or if he was like living with a woman, like they was on some serious shit, he off limits. I'm not dealing with none of that. But if he was single and I saw other girls liking him and shit, and man, I give a fuck about them other women. Like, what the fuck? Like, this is a competition, ho. Like, I like him. He look
Right.
like my type. He might only be my type for a night. I don't know. I don't, But
I get
when
you.
you're young, you're supposed to be living. You shouldn't be worrying about who judging you. Nothing. Live your life, because you might end up regretting it. Because if look, these men have told us, claim what they don't like in a woman, so you start holding yourself. You start being non-sexual because these niggas claim they care about numbers and all that body count. But the truth
Which is
is,
a goddamn lie.
yes, that it's a lie. They don't care. When they get with you, they're not asking you how many men you been. And if he does ask you some shit like that, it's time to run, because something ain't right. He's one of them people who's a little too, it's too much. This nigga said men today have this thing of not asking because it lowers their chances of sex. Shut your ass up, Roy Chess. You don't even know you. How is it that you are talking about what men want and like when you haven't even figured out how to be a successful man of means today? And I'm not even talking about money. Do you have a woman,
Damn
a
bomb.
wife? That's what I'm saying. These niggas sit here, these niggas don't be having wives, they don't even have girlfriends. These niggas living with their grannies and their mammies, right? And then they get on here and want to tell us as women what other men want, and he's not even like another man, right? If Rochester was a man, he would be a man of means. He would at least have a family, because that's what most men want. That's how they look at their lives, based on what they can create, and the family is one of those things that they really want to create. Even though some of these niggas don't want to be fathers, but the real men though, man, when their children are born, it's scary for them, but it also makes them proud. And I dare any man to come up here who's a man, who I consider a man, to come up here and tell me that I'm lying. Even Philly boy brags on his son, right? We always hear Philly boy say, yeah, my son, he played ball. My son is doing great ball. That's what men, the creating
You
their
told
family.
him to shut his ass up. I'm sorry, that was righteous. Come bring
Yeah.
your beige corn muffin colored ass up here. Let's
and
have a
and
conversation.
and then we have the men though who have children and they don't give a fuck about them. And those aren't men though. Those aren't men. Those I don't even know what the fuck to call them. Like they not men. Them niggas. Them niggas who just they don't want to have no responsibility. They caught up in the manosphere shit, believing shit, right? And they just want to dip their dick. And anybody who get with this nigga after some of the shit they done seen and end up getting pregnant for this nigga deserve it. In fact, some of us need to come together and put a curse on some of these bitches, okay? Because they deserve it. Some of these bitches deserve everything they gonna get. They deserve everything they get. Okay.
Well, I
She
don't
said
want to
those are
argue.
dicks. And look, they might even be good dicks, but ladies, we need to start marking these niggas so you know not to let that nigga get you pregnant. Okay?
Yeah, you don't want to. Don't let them get you pregnant. No, don't. That's a no.
Yeah, do not let some of these men because all they really don't care about their seed. It used to be a time when men, real men, they look. Some of the men have gotten like I think like I'm not saying that I was so special that my husband was like, yeah, I want her to have my babies. It was the P, baby. It was the P. It was the power of the P. Like I ain't gonna listen. I ain't gonna tell you. Look, think about it. We both young. He's 21. I'm like 19, 18 or some shit like that. Why would we want to get married? Like I wasn't thinking no, oh, I want to get married next. Cause now I'm out in the world, right? And I'm having fun. To be honest, I was having fun. I didn't feel like I need a man or nothing. I was having fun. Um, and then all of a sudden he wants to get married. That's the power of the P. Okay. That's the power of P. Although I'm nice, I am nice, right? But I ain't that motherfucker nice. Like I'm nice. I liked him a lot, you know. Um, look, she said high value men have vasectomies. I know that's right. They'd be like, oh no, we can't be putting too many of me out here. Uh, some of these niggas, even with the money, they be low level niggas. Okay. Like, what his name? Having all them fucking babies. That shit is disgusting.
Which one having all them babies? There's a few of them.
The one who he had a couple of babies born in the same year, and then one of them passed away. What his name? The one.
Oh, Nick Cannon's nasty ass.
That's some. Look, we as women, we thinking that shit. That's nasty. That nigga's
I
nasty.
think he's purposely doing that so they could possibly loan him a kidney or liver because he is sick.
Oh, that's him. He making kids with a possibility of surviving. That I
Mm-hmm.
don't even know if that's even good. That's what the fuck. But I
Allegedly.
yeah, that nigga nasty. Like I never had no
He
problem with
looked
Nick
like he
Cannon.
musty.
See, so we as women, we understand that he putting his penis in a woman. In order for her to get pregnant, that means he did that wrong. They have a couple of women with babies born like right after each other, like the same month or the month after. And like, unless he vetting these women and getting them tested and shit, that nigga just out there swinging, taking chances. It's like playing Russian roulette. And man, that the good thing about being married is I ain't never had to worry about no diseases. And if one would have popped up, somebody would have been harmed and hurt. You see what I'm saying? That's why I married men who might be dipping. The woman might be able to forgive you as long as you ain't producing no babies and don't be bringing back no motherfucking diseases. You know how, oh my God. Can you imagine being married to a man, right? You doing everything you're supposed to be doing. You ain't cheating. And the only way you found out this nigga cheating is because you went to the doctors and they telling you got something. You like, what? You automatically know where that comes from. What's
I might kill you.
yeah,
Um, but listen, that's the
yeah.
thing. Like, it's one thing to just So I have me. I have a thing with cheating and infidelity. Like, I understand things do happen,
Mm,
but when you start, like, to me, when you bring babies or diseases into the situation, that's just so disrespectful.
yeah.
Like, you just don't give a damn where.
Don't To me, I think that would be that would be one of the lowest things that would be hard to forgive would be another pregnancy because it's just so much in there. He can't come tell me that she wasn't nothing, meant nothing, because I'm like, she must have meant a lot. Because you ain't even protect yourself. You ain't even care to protect me. Like, you ain't even try to, I'm your wife, and you ain't even trying to protect me. It's enough you already, hurting the family in what you're doing. But now you ain't even think of my health. I don't know if I could put up with that. That's the kind of stuff. You see what I'm saying? That's the stuff I wouldn't be able to get past. I think I could get past the cheating. You know what I'm saying? I could get past that, but it's
I could get past that too. Like, after I beat your ass,
hmm
um, I could get past it. But,
yeah,
like, if you, like, bring any children or any fucking diseases to me, I, like, no.
yeah.
Mm-mm.
Cause I'm like, damn, yeah. They don't like Cola said. They don't. The sad part when they don't care because they proved that. Remember what I said earlier? It's what people do, not what they say. So let's say husband, I found out he cheated, and you know, I found out, and then but I'm like, okay, I ain't get no disease because I'm going to get checked, right? I'm going to get checked because shit lies dormant in us women. It actually lies dormant in the men worse because they may have something and don't even know it. You know what I mean? But so I'm going to get tested, and then okay, now I'm calm because we know he ain't give me nothing, and then we might be able to get over that, might. But if he brings some disease, ain't no getting over that. I'm gonna tell you that's unforgivable in my as far as I'm concerned.
Hell yeah, that's
Yeah,
unforgivable.
because you was with a dirty chick and you ain't even care if she was dirty or not. Like you ain't even take precautions that she could be dirty. Oh no, no, no. That's unforgivable. Nope, nope. Hey, Black Beauty. No, no, yeah, I can't. And I hope the men hear this because there's some things just it's gonna be hard as hell to come back. See, so like if my husband if we didn't live together, let's say he worked and he was forward, and I know men got needs. I think we women we all know men got needs because we got needs. Um, I think you know I wouldn't give him my blessing. I wouldn't be like, yeah, go out there and have fun, but I would be like, hey, don't be bringing me back no diseases. You know what I'm saying? You got to
Yeah,
be
don't bring
discreet.
me. Yeah,
Don't
that's
don't
just
bring
negligence.
yeah, yeah, don't bring no children. I don't want nobody talking about, hey, this your baby. What? Like you was, dude. Like anyway,
Just
Cola said, imagine being pregnant, get something, and the only way you know is because you're bleeding. It's hurtful and selfish. Wow. Yeah, and then they'll start. Look, when you go to tell them they got it,
and then they lie.
you got it from they lie and make it seem like, nah, you must have been cheating. You be like, you a grown woman, you know what you did and didn't do. Like, so, and they try to convince you that you
Where
crazy. That
you get it from?
man,
Talking about that bullshit.
I know
Back.
that's good. I think that's where a lot of men mess up at. Like, so these men be talking about all these women be divorcing. I know some women, I've had conversations on panels with women who husbands have cheated and they worked it through. And then the nigga go and cheat again. And she may work that through. But the one thing they couldn't get over is when somebody got pregnant. So
Yeah.
based on what I see, when you forgive somebody, if they really is saying they sorry, They
Mm-hmm.
don't go and do it again, right? If you sorry and you saw how it hurt me and you really love me and you realize, okay, I don't want to lose my family. Okay, we put it back together, then I shouldn't have to worry about you doing shit again. But you do it again, not listen, it's over.
Yeah, it's
But
just there's levels to things. That's the thing. Like that's why it's so hard for some. That's why it's hard for like any woman. Like I would never like if my friend was going through a situation to where she found out her husband or significant other was cheating on her.
mhm,
My first instinct is not to tell her, okay, you need to leave him. I will
yeah,
never. I don't believe in telling people that because there's like it really does depend and as fucked up as that may sound, like
mhm,
there's is levels to certain things. People act like everything is always just perfect all the
right,
goddamn time and shit just doesn't happen or take place or you hit certain plateaus in relationships or marriages. No, like things do happen. Now, if someone's putting your health in danger to where they're bringing you back diseases and dropping off babies at your goddamn doorstep, um, having side chicks come to your job trying to fight you, and you like, who the fuck is this bitch? This then like, okay, you're disrespectful to the fact that you can't even be discreet and hide you doing dirt. You got to bring the shit to my front doorstep,
yeah.
right?
No, I agree with you. You
That's
know,
where
that's
it gets like disrespectful.
yeah. A few years, I tell people, somebody asked me, well, if hubby cheated, would I leave? And I said, I would be honest, I don't know. Circumstances, all kinds of shit, right?
Right.
Um, and I don't want to tell other women. See, I don't want to give the message that, hell no, I'm leaving, no matter what. And then other women listening to me might feel like, yeah, that's what they're gonna do. No, y'all, it's circumstance. All kinds of things could, be the reason. And let's say your husband is out of state. He work out of state. They got men who work out of country, out of state. We got the military men. We got, it's a lot. And so hubby being in the military and let's say he's in a whole nother country. Yeah, they would have
Mhm.
to, we got to be reasonable. We can't act like we married to superhumans. And the men got to be reasonable too, though, right? Because I've heard where some of the men, they get on here and they talk about, yeah, that was a military man. And when he went home, she was living in there. He caught her in the bed with a man. And I was thinking several things. See, that's why I don't believe these niggas in their stories. Because number one, if my husband is overseas, right? I know when he's coming home. He gonna let me know. Right? He gonna let me know, hey, my tour duty is over and I'll be home for Christmas. Right? So me as a woman, if we connecting and we still in a relationship, I know he coming home. He ain't gonna catch me in no house with no dude. So when these men be making up the story that, yeah, he came home off a leave and he come to surprise her and there was a whole man in her bed. I'm thinking, well, what kind of women they says they got other men in the bed around when her husband gonna be coming home?
Right.
I'm not saying this has never happened because they do have, but they got it's situational. Like him and her may be broken up. Isn't it? Look, when he left, they was on bad terms. He come
Right.
back. He can't come back and think that okay, now they gonna fix it. He ain't tried to really fix it when they was on the phone or nothing. He come home and now he want to tell the world because he want to be the person who is the victim. And so they come online talking about he caught it in the bed. Man, listen, living on a army post for anybody who ever lived around an army post and you was married, everybody know everybody business. Them motherfucking people you looking at your neighbors looking at you.
Hmm.
These motherfucking people, you could lose your career cheating on your wife in the military.
Oh yeah, you can.
Yes, I done seen it. I done watched it. It's a crime to cheat. Fidelity is a crime. Um, Now, when you're in the barracks, see, that's why I remember I told y'all a story where I was dating this guy and I didn't know he was married. And I didn't
Mm-hmm.
even think the action was married. You know why? Because he was in the fucking barracks. The
But
barracks is where the
listen,
single people are.
they ain't got no shame, bomb.
Mm-mm.
No shame.
Yeah.
They'll lie like it ain't nobody's fucking business. Are you married? No.
Yeah.
Like, who the fuck is it? Who is this? And this child that looks like you,
Yeah.
you know, that's
Cola
his whole
says,
fucking wife.
yeah, Cola says some of them pop up. Yeah, listen, some of them pop up. But what I'm saying, I want y'all to imagine as being the wives, right? I was a military wife and I was a military, uh, uh, I was the soldier too, right? So I've been on both ends. And what I'm saying, a man and a woman who's already having issues and he goes off for a year or two, how is it that he think when he come back home on a pop-up, was she supposed to be a nun for all them years? Because she's the wife, she is the wife, they're not divorced. She still gets to stay in housing. Her, and if they got kids, her and the kids. If she don't have kids, she get to stay in housing. This man who left for 2 years, he didn't really talk to her. There was no communication. They just acting like they married, but they not really acting like it. He pop up and she with another man. And then he's the victim. How is hell he's the victim? Let's be honest, in the military, when people go off for a year and 2 years, my God, like I've been away for you for 2 years. When we come back together, I don't even know if I still love you. Yeah, yeah. So that means they wasn't still together. If she done took the furniture and shit, if she done took the furniture, so that's more to the story that these men aren't sharing, right? He gonna tell you the story of what she did, but he not gonna tell the story of, well, maybe about 6 months before I got home, I did end up admitting that I was out here, doing this, that, and the third. But anything can happen in 2 years. Like y'all said, look, I was married within 6 months. If you could be married in 6 months, you know what can happen in 2 years. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I had a friend here on here. He was in the Navy too. Yeah, he was Navy. And he would tell me stories how, like, cause he didn't get married until he got out. Also, cause we know, Navy people, they go out on them ships for 6 months at a time. And he met someone, and he said, that he didn't feel comfortable marrying her until after, because yeah, it that military life military life has its perks, but it can be a hardship because they got them
What the hell is that?
duty. Who up here with us? Somebody snoring. Is that uh what her name? Is she still up here?
Oh, Trinity.
Trinity. Yeah, let me mute her. I ain't know Trinity snoring. That's our first time falling asleep but not being muted. Oh my God.
Yeah, she sounds like she.
Trinity sounded like she was drunk when she came up here. She's like, I'm a predator. Look, I knew she was about to pounce on you, Taylor. Trinity about to act worse than the men. Y'all know if she would have been a man doing that, though, you know, we would have been like, oh no, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, listen, I've been on both sides of the military, and I've been the active duty person, and I've been the wife, and I it's crazy, right? It's crazy. It's a lot of, and then most of the time, the military people are young, right? We ranging from 18 and up. 18 and up. And it's more young people than older people. So now you dealing like when we was in the housing, I'm thinking maybe at this time I'm 21. And so pretty much everybody was my age and a little older. And it's a whole group of us acting like we a family. Most of it didn't even have children. Like I didn't even have my children. Like I said, I had my first at 25, second at 27. So we living in housing, 3-bedroom. You ain't got to pay no rent, no electric, no water, none of that, right? And we wilding out. It's like a whole bunch of children living like adults, but
Mm-hmm.
still with the children's or young people's mentality. And the only thing we had to do was go to work and then come home, show up at work. Motherfucker, people was out wilding for real. Married people was cheating.
Oh, of
It
course.
was talking, it was like we were young. That's why I don't judge young people. I say you shouldn't have to hide, especially if you're not married. If you're not married, have fun. The men don't like when I say that to the women. Now they like it when I say it to them. When I tell the man, hey, have fun when you're young, they like that. They don't like when I say it to the women. Because remember, they always come up and say, well, what you mean have fun? I'm like, whatever you do to have fun, get to know yourself. That means sex? I'm not telling the women to have sex, but yeah, if they have sex, that too. Oh no, oh no. So the men want to go and sling their penis all over the place. Now think about this. They want to be able to sling their penis all over the place, but they don't want the women to do it. So how is that even equating? If the men want to sling their penis, don't they want to sling their penis with women? Or,
I should hope so.
yes. So how they telling the women that they shouldn't be having fun too? They don't make
Because
zero
it's
sense.
the whole shaming aspect of it. Just like a lot, I hear a lot of them say like, well, we want the good girls and then the quote unquote hoes we just have fun with. And I'm just like, well, no, you like the hoes. It's just that the hoes don't acquiesce to whatever the shit is in your mind that you think that they should do. You just not that hoes type. And that she's out of your fucking league. And I always fucking wondered too, like when I hear some people say, oh, the women should be doing this and that.
Mhm.
Okay, if they were to get the women on board to be more, let's say, modest, I guess, and not modern, what are they going to be telling these men to do? Like who? Like that's my thing, because if who are these modest young women are supposed to be dating if the men or the young boys who eventually grow up to be men are told that, hey, go sow your oats,
Mhm.
go conquer every woman, go have sex with everything. Who the
Right.
hell are these young girls supposed to be dating then? So you creating jaded women in the process of doing all that. Because if she run across your raggedy ass son or somebody, he gonna be sowing his oats while damaging her in the process. You see how that works?
Right. No, you're right. Lacola said, she said, I'm having fun finding it and I don't think I ever get married again. And then she said, trying to get rid of this motherfucker is like trying to pull a tick from a dog. I know that's right. And look, he walking around making it seem like, you know, like you the one who don't want the divorce. And this nigga, like, cause divorce don't take that long. But when somebody's stalling, uh, anyway, uh, pretty damn gangster said my mom shot crazy to this day behind her days on base. Man, listen, for you single women though, right? Going on base is not a bad idea. Or live around a base. Like that's what if I had daughters, I guess that's what I would suggest. I would suggest that, hey, either go on college, around colleges, or go around army bases, military bases, naval bases, Air Force. If that's where you're looking for a man, because just out in the regular world, all I see is other men, these younger men working at McDonald's and Walmart and shit. Nothing wrong with those jobs. But I'm gonna be honest. Can I be honest? Nothing wrong with those jobs. But after a man is like 25, Walmart is not where he should be working. He shouldn't be working at McDonald's. They're not making enough to start a family. Now, if that's his part-time job, he got another job and a part-time job, cool. But I know that sound mean, y'all. I know there's some men out there who say, well, damn. But this is the thing. This is the reality. They got people who got 3 fucking jobs just to survive.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? 3 jobs. And so that's where we live. That's the economic status of this motherfucking nation in which we live in. That's the reality. So I wouldn't be able, in good conscience, be able to tell a young woman, that she should be dating a man who work at McDonald's, especially after the age of 25. Like, no, I'm
I
sorry.
agree with that. Most people will be like, oh, you're judging. But no, it's not really judging. It's just like, I don't know. Like, it just comes a certain age where, like, I'm not trying to see no, this may sound horrible. I am not trying to see no 35-year-old motherfucker at no goddamn cashier at McDonald's. Like, them jobs are made for teenagers.
Yes.
First starting out.
And I
Getting
know
no
it.
pocket change. Like,
Yeah, and it's not a judgment even on the man, but it's a judgment on the companies. They're not paying people enough. So, like, if you just meeting him and you just want to have fun with him, I guess. Like, but I believe what you call him say. I know people ain't gonna like it. What Carla B say. Okay,
what
a
she
broke
said.
man don't deserve no pussy. Was that
So
her? Who said that? Was that her?
I don't know.
Broke nigga.
They be saying a bunch of stuff, Bone.
Girl, if he broke, he can't even help you. You need some monthly pads. You can't even say, hey, can you stop at the store, go to the store and give me some pads? And then that's that nigga digging in your purse. He can't afford the pads. And pads are not that cheap neither. If you need you want that big bag, but they're gonna last you the whole month and shit, maybe some of next month too. That shit ain't that cheap. He gotta dig in your pocket. You ask him go to the store, you thinking he go buy, hey babe, can you pick me up something? And then that nigga start asking you, you got some money? I can't foresee that that wouldn't have been the type of dude I would have been with at a certain age. Now when I was younger though, but when I was younger, I'm talking about much younger, I was still getting shit from my daddy. If I'm getting it from my daddy, now I'm supposed to get with a man who can't replace like my daddy. Like, now I'm the daddy in this relationship. What you mean? I don't. Why I can't even be with you, dude. If I gotta call my daddy. So let's say I'm messing with him. I'm messing with him. He done met my daddy and everything. But every month when I need some shit, I gotta call my daddy. My daddy would ask me, why am I even with that dude? Be like,
Yeah.
I love him. What you mean? He can't even take care of you. I'm still taking care of you. That might sound rough to the men, but we got to think about something. If men are men, then they need to be men. We got to stop treating them like they're boys. So, I be wanting to land shit all soft on their behalf, but the truth is, you acting like a boy out here. Okay, and if you can't get the job, now you got to get some education so you could get the better job. And that's the answer. The answer is not you just saying, well, I don't have the credentials to get the better job. Well, go and get the fucking credentials. That's what you do when you're younger. You go and get the credentials. But you could get them when you're older too. See, there's no time limit on education. Like, I'm really seriously, and I ain't gonna lie, if I could be honest, it's for the money. Like, if I go back to school, the military will give me something close to $3,000 a month just to go to school. I'm thinking about going back to school.
Hey.
I'm thinking about getting my ass up every day, go and sit in a class, and or I think I might even be able to do it from home. Shit, if I find that shit out, I'm going to sign up. Um, but nothing wrong with getting education. Some of us might feel like we're too old to get education. I don't feel too old. When I talked to a woman who told me she became a fucking teacher, she
Mhm.
ain't go back. She ain't go back to school till she was like 50 years old. She went to school to become a teacher at 50 years old. And I was like, what? I was like, shit, that give me hope. You know what I mean? I don't want to become no motherfucker teacher though. They ain't paying enough for me. And not only that, I don't think I can deal with these kids. Yeah, I'll be fired in a heartbeat. Okay? I'll be the told that little motherfucker sit your ass down. I don't play that shit.
I'd have been like, sit your big headed ass down, boy.
I think
No,
that's
you
what we
can't get no goddamn Pringles.
no, look, that's what we need in the classroom. The education system is bad. These teachers are going through hell. These kids are standing up like this. They're showing video now. Back in the day, I used to say, well, they might be one hard hit, one in the school, or a couple. Nah, there's too many videos where these teachers, they telling teachers no. And the only thing she could tell them is go to the office, and they could say no then. And that's when they got to call that cop that's in the school. And then they might end up fighting with him because they know he can't hurt them. There is no incentive for children listening to nobody. I have
There
to,
isn't. That's why you gotta beat the fuck out of them.
yes.
You gotta put hands and feet on these motherfuckers so they understand that you not to be played with. Listen, you can't pay me enough to be no damn teacher. I'm
Mm-mm.
telling you that right now. I would beat the hell out of
Yeah.
one of them kids. They so disrespectful.
So, and I had more problem with the little girls than with the men. And maybe it's in reverse for the men. Maybe the men have more problems with the men than the girls. I have more problem with the girls, assessing their authority, want to act like I can't tell them what to do, in things that, because like I said, I have a nonprofit and we used to take the kids different places, right? I haven't did that in like, since COVID, right? I love kids too, but when they're a certain age, I like to catch them when they're real young. I like to catch them at that, like 9, 10, 11 age, even 12. Um, if you catch them after, then yeah, them little girls, when they start smelling themselves and they start being, into boys, you know, and if you just meeting them, they like to challenge you. And then they'll make it seem like, well, my mama gonna do this. I'll be like, that's why I used to threaten. I had to threaten one of them and say, I can't hit you, but I'm going to fuck up your mama. I said, when I fuck up your mama, just know it's because of what you did in this moment. Then I went to that motherfucking house to fuck up the mama.
I'm gonna go beat your mama's ass.
Yeah, your mama, I want you to know when I whip your mama's ass. This is all because what you did in this motherfucking moment. Them little girls, man. Yeah, them little motherfucking girls. I don't know how them teachers be teachers. They get paid hardly any money. They're mistreated. Um, no. Remember, we had somebody on the panel. Remember what her name was? And
Which one?
remember she was against the boys, the little boys.
Oh, what's her name? Free Win.
Yeah, free to win. Now I like free. I really respect teachers. I'm not gonna lie. Like they deserve respect, right? In the job they do, and most of them like kids. But free, she was a teacher, but she was had it out for the little boys. Remember, she used to come and tell us what she was doing with the kids, and I just couldn't. She said I was mean to her and shit, but I could have been. The honest truth is, after I realized she got a disdain for little boys, I got little fucking boys. I had little boys in school. I can imagine this black woman who I'm trusting, right? I realize, if I'll be real with it, if my kids was in a black teacher, right? If they had a black teacher, there's a little more respect, a little more ease in my heart, right? Where I'm thinking, oh, okay. Which I don't think my kids ever had a black teacher. I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember no black teachers that in the whole entire history of school. Okay. Not in regular school anyway. Yeah, Cola, she was against the little boys, and she would come and tell us what this little boy did, whether he was white or whether he was black. But she had a issue with the little boys. And I don't think she understand how fucking, like, I just took offense to that shit. Even though I was nice and smiling, the more she talked about being against little boys, and I'm thinking, this is a black woman in our classrooms. And black parents probably have a sigh of relief when they realize the kids got a black teacher. And she has a disdain for black boys. Man, I couldn't let that one go. You know what I
I
mean?
feel you.
Just so see, some, like, you don't have kids yet. You're gonna feel different when you have a son or daughter. You know what I mean? That's when everything on your world changes once you have a kid. Girl, look, that crying. You ever see the parents when the woman have the baby and they put the baby in her arms and she start crying?
Mm-hmm.
The tear is not because the baby is pretty or not. It's almost like, wow, like your life, your whole world, everything around you look different. Everything start tasting different. You become scared. You become aware. It's all kinds of, you become aware of shit that you would have never even paid attention to before. But just, it's almost like somebody took a blinders off, and you because now you're fearful, you're scared. Now you got to protect this little person that they just put in your arms, and that all that lies on your shoulders. You and your husband, if y'all married or whatever, making sure that this child make it to adulthood. And man, that's the way it feels. And the men, oh my God, they be scared as shit. Even though they be looking like they strong and shit, they be scared as hell. Okay. Some of them, it may even look like they running away. And to some women, they be feeling like he's not here, he's not helping me, right? But instead of fussing at him and arguing at him that he's not helping, you got to sit down and talk to him to see what the issue is. Especially if he was very supportive in the beginning, he's very supportive through the pregnancy, but now he seemed to be running the opposite direction. Yeah, you sit down with him and you say, and you got to teach him. You got to say, hey, that's what I did. I had to do that with my husband. I was like, here you go. I used to look. I used to kind of say, look, he loves you. Look at him. Look at. I do it even with my grandson. If you ever hear me say, yeah, legally love his pop,
Mm-hmm.
right? That's because the men don't think the way we think. A lot of women, and all women don't think the way I think neither. With children, some women just not really into children. Nothing wrong with that. They just shouldn't have them. If you're not really, if you're not into children, don't have them. That's all. But that's me. You know, letting my husband know, because Leak always around me. Even it's shocking he's not in here with me now. That's because he in that sleep. But when he wake up, he gonna knock at the door. um, but I they always see him around me, and I have to make sure they know, no, he loves you too. Hey, look at Pop, and I let Pop, oh, look, he loves his Pop. So it's almost like brainwashing them both. You know what I mean? Like brainwashing my grandson. Hey, that's your Pop. You should love him. And it's like me telling my husband, hey, that's your grandson. He loves you, and you should love him. You know what I mean? That's how you got to do it, ladies. Sometimes we got to be the person who make that connection between the boys or the girls and their daddies, because men
Mm-hmm.
don't have that naturally in them, or if they do, they just don't know how to tap into it. They don't know how to begin, how to start. Some of them do, though. They got some men who are better with children than shit most women. because they may have been raised around women and they watch, their cousins be born, little girl. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
it's not across the board. They got some men who are better at parenting than the women. Yeah. Cola said they are underpaid and overworked. Yes, that is true. She said, I'm so protective of my son, I will go crazy. Yes. Let's see. She said, I'm in tune with my kids, so I know when something is off. My girls are older, but my son is younger, and I'm on the edge. No, I'm one. No, I guess she meant on the edge when someone mistreats him. I know that's right. She said, I'm a daddy's girl, always have been. I am, that's a, because I love my daddy, and my daddy was always there. But my mom, so I guess, that's a good one because I'm the oldest. You know what I mean? Um, and because I'm the oldest and I am a girl, and then there was my brother who was the youngest for many years, and then my mom had my little sister when my mom was damn near 50 years old when she had my little sister. She was 40. Oh, my mom was. Uh, was my mom in her 40s or was she in her late 30s? Let me see. Uh, no, yeah, she was about to be 40. She was in her late 30s when she had my little sister. Yeah, but she said she's stern like her dad. I wow, I'm a mixture of my mom and my dad. So in the beginning, when I am nice and sweet and I'm trying to talk it out, that is my mom. And then when I snap and get real kind of aggressive, that is my dad. You know what I mean? I'm a mixture of both. So yeah, that when I'm my mom, my mom was very. She's like a lot of you women, right? She talked things through. It would be like on a psychological. She trying to figure it out. Trying to calm everybody down so they can have a conversation. I don't remember her ever raising her voice. You know what I mean? And my
Mm-hmm.
dad respected her like tremendously. I remember one time, like my mom did find out my dad cheated on her, right? I remember it because my mom was sad. It's not like she came and said, "Your daddy cheated on me." No, it wasn't that. My mom was sad and crying, and I was maybe about, let me think, 12. So I'm 12. So you see your mom cry, you see what she's doing. I remember her um breaking the windshield of the car. I remember that. Okay. Um and these men don't understand, but that's almost like when this dude on the screen when he went and had his fistball like that's almost like what women feel when they've been so disrespected, and you have this anger in you and you don't know what to do with it. And the men should be grateful that there's a car there to smash out the window, because other than that, that means she got to smash you or burn down the fucking house, burn your clothes. There's this frustration that some women could go through. So I remember and I didn't know why she broke out the window. It's like he was getting in the car to go somewhere. I didn't know what was happening. I remember her breaking the windshield with a brick and her crying and he running after her and she telling him to get away from her. I remember that. And then, by me being a little older, I was able to just listen and see what was going on. Man, to watch your mom cry, ooh, that's hard. That's hard. And then when it's your daddy who you love to death, like my mom would lock my dad out the house. And my fucking daddy would come to my window and knock and say, "Hey, can you open the door?" Shit. My mom knew I was gonna open the door, but it's almost like you scared to open the door. It's like you open the door, but mom always, she never told us not to open the door because she didn't want to get us involved. But when later on, your dad is a Scorpio? Ooh, girl. Yeah. She said, I'm crazy as both my parents with a little less sense than them. That's the one thing I no longer I wanted my kids to see my anger and always crying. Yeah, man, that crying thing. Oh, that tears us apart. And my dad, my dad didn't want us to see it. My mom definitely didn't want us to see it. But you can't when you hurt somebody. My mom she was hurt. Maybe that's why I also have this thinking that people may cheat. Cause think about it, the man who I love more than any fucking body at one point, right? My dad, who your dad is like Superman. Your dad was always there. He did his best. You watched him, you love him, and he cheats on your mama. Man, that is some of these men. They think it's a game in what they're doing. They don't even fucking consider the kids. You could destroyed the woman, your wife, but destroying your goddamn children. You destroy their dreams. You destroy the way they may think of you. Cause they still love you, but now they look at you differently. You see what I'm saying? And the boys, I think my brother had it worse because your little son, especially when you're raising them to be boys and men, they want to protect the mom. See, I wasn't raised to protect my mom. You know what I'm saying? I was raised to kind of be like, a housekeeper or a homemaker. That's how the girls were raised. We was learning how to cook and sew and take care of babies and shit like that. And my brother, though, he was being raised to be a little worker. They play cowboys and Indians. And even though I was out there, my dad would allow me to be out there shooting guns and fishing and all that shit too. But he really focused more on my brother. So you're protecting the boys to be the protectors of women, right? You supposed to protect the women. So my brother, in his perspective, is, hey, mom is the first woman. My brother was younger than me. He wanted to protect me. And then my dad did what he did, and shit. We watched my mother go nowhere. My mother was a home fucking maker. She ain't go nowhere. She ain't never get dressed to get sexy. She didn't never go nowhere. In fact, that's why fuck what these niggas say they want a woman who gonna be at home cooking, fucking cleaning, and all that shit. These niggas don't just want that. That's what they claim. Cause that's that control. My daddy still went out the fucking house and got with some hoe. And I'm not calling the woman a hoe, but she was a hoe. Okay? She was a hoe. Look at it. That bitch was a hoe. Okay. And that's when, as I'm getting older, I'm watching, I'm realizing my fucking daddy. My daddy is not trustworthy. And so that may be what I know I talk like I have all this trust for men. I don't. In fact, I don't have that much trust in men. You know who I have trust in? Me. Ladies, that's where your trust need to be. Trust yourself. You got to really learn who you are and trust your gut. And you have to trust, yourself and know that you can't really put all your trust in nobody except yourself. Because people are people. Remember what I said earlier? A motherfucker come telling me that this bitch that fell on his dick. That's what these men will do. When they want you to forgive them and shit, everything under the sun gonna be told to you to get you to deal with it. And some of these men are even sneakier than that because they are dirty. They don't even give a fuck what about your feelings at all, right? Them the dirty ones. Them the dirty ones who that you thought that's your family. You thought he was gonna be there and love you and take care of you when he wasn't nothing but a motherfucking dirty, ain't shit ass nigga. That's what you get when y'all go for them nice looking men. But I'm talking about the nice looking ones who ain't showed you nothing else but his looks, right? He may have given you a little hint here and there that he wasn't shit, but his looks, you overlooked it. you know, he swept you off your feet. He had to get you to do some shit real quick because see, if you would have took your time, you would have never been with that nigga. So that's these auntie ass niggas. These auntie niggas is these niggas who they gotta get you to commit quickly. And they will throw money at you. And then they will have you flying out. They're gonna treat you like you gold, right? They're gonna treat you well. And they gotta do it quick. Cause if y'all slow down, but for a fucking moment, you gonna catch his ass. Okay? See, you gonna catch his ass. you gonna catch him because, see, he can only be phony but so long. He can only be fake but so long. He can only hold in that anger and shit for so long. So if you sometimes you do have to slow down. Like I don't recommend nobody get married like I did in 6 months. You know what I'm saying? Um, I don't even think my husband would recommend it. I think if we, I love him. That's true. I told y'all, like, we was 20 years in when I was gonna get a divorce. Now, I'm not sure if I told y'all. I think I did, but the reason at 20 years was because now my children are graduate. I think I told y'all I wanted a divorce before that, right? I wanted a divorce before that, but I put the family first. I put the children first. I have 2 sons, and I'm like, okay, I'm not happy, but and back then what I was thinking was happiness. Like things have changed. When I look back at it now, what I was thinking I wanted, to me now is not that important. To me then though, I don't know. It was just like I felt like I was stifled, or I didn't even know who I was. Bruh, whose side are we on? How you doing? I know I didn't know, right? But anyway, when you get older, as you get older, more mature is the word. You look at life differently. But based on some of the things I've done in my life, it's due to things that I've went through or witnessed. And that's how everybody is. So I think some of us, you could think of the way you think. You could look back at your family and you could say, okay, this is why I think this. And this is why I feel this way. And this is why I'm more strict. And this is why I might be a little more loose, which I consider myself to be a little more loose is not the word, but I'm more um I'm not following the societal norms, because I'm gonna tell you societal norms is a bunch of bullshit. Like most people don't follow societal norms. Some of the societal norms that most people do follow are the ones they show you. The things that they don't follow, they can hide that shit, right? There's a lot of things that you don't follow, you can hide it so nobody be knowing that you not follow. And I'm just one of them bitches who don't get, I'm like, fuck these societal norms. Like, first, it don't benefit me as an individual, as a human being. Most of these societal norms do not benefit us as women. And I'm one of them bitches who, when I was growing up, I used to think, okay, I'm a tom. I like to play sports. I'm good at sports. I like to dance. I'm dancing better than the men in the hip hop. So I'm not gonna lie. I used to walk around thinking that maybe I should have been born a boy. I was like, nah, I should have been born a boy because I like doing this. I don't want to be cooking this. I want to be outside fishing. I want to grab my gun and go hunting. Right? I want to be out there with my dad cutting the lawn. Man, I used to be wanting to be doing that type of shit. That's what I saw my dad doing. That's what I wanted to do. I did not want to do what my mom was doing in the house. And so I remember at a certain point in my life thinking I was supposed to be born a boy. That's good, bruh. Whose side you on? So so now I'm walking through my teenage years like, yeah, I'm supposed to be a boy. I was even dressing like a boy. And when I mean dressed like a boy, I didn't really dress in dresses. And I would wear my brother's clothes, my cousin's clothes, like the baggy shirts and shit. right? It was more that hip hop style, but it was with a little twist when I got a little older. So okay, so let's say starting high school, I was in like baggy clothes. But then I ran into some women, some girls who were more like boys for real. You know what I mean? Like when I was playing sports, I can tell something about her that was a lot different than me. You know what I mean? Like I could tell that she was a tomboy like me, but she was more real, like wanting to be a boy. I never want to be no boy. Like I didn't like girls, and so then I realized, okay, I'm not that far into like a boy, so I need to back up. And then that's when I start wearing like the baggy, like if I show you the things I was wearing, skirts with tights underneath, with heels, my belly out. You know what I mean? So I always had a crop top showing my belly and shit like that. And but it was still baggy pants. Like you didn't see my shape. You did see my belly up. Right. So it was now I'm starting to put on makeup. So now I'm probably in I am in high school, but maybe junior and senior year. Now I'm wearing makeup, wearing heels, and you know, I'm starting to like boys and shit like that too. And what I always like boys, but now I'm wanting boys to like me. You know what I mean? And I knew you know, how to strut and shit like that. Okay. Let me see. Pretty damn guessing said, yes, I agree. We talk about everything together, my husband and I. Even when YouTube stuff, we talk about freely and share our thoughts on different topics. Yeah, that's a good thing. Pretty damn guessing. You know, when we was younger though, when I was younger, me and my husband, like in our 20s, um, I don't like there's a lot of my 30-year marriage that I don't remember because I remember us having the kids and we were going to work. We were just parenting. Like, you know what I mean? And I remember more of that in the 20s. But see, by the time the 30s come, that's when I was doing my own thing. And he was like the babysitter, like I was doing more of my own thing because I realized me and him had grown apart and I was more into like going to parties and he didn't. Like me and hubby don't even like the same type of music. We don't He likes sports and I don't. I like hip hop and he don't. Um I like going out and he don't. He likes fishing and I really got away from that when I became a young adult. Um and so in our 30s, it was just like we were roommates as far as I'm concerned. So and that's when I was thinking, okay, I want a divorce. Like I'm thinking, shit, we living like we roommates. I was like, but shit, I felt like I was a single parent, except on weekends. He would watch him so I could go to parties and shit. By then I'm hosting my own parties and things. Hubby ain't never been to one of my parties. Um, and he's snoring back. And so then I don't know. I was on that. I was feeling like I feel like a single parent. Anyway, I was missing my family too. Remember, I'm far away from the family, and I felt like he didn't care enough to say let's go on vacation a couple of times a year or at least once a year. He didn't care enough. He didn't consider me enough, you know? So yeah, of course. So that's early 30s. So all through my 30s, by the time I'm mid 30s, my kids are now teenagers. And now by the time my first one graduated, I sat my kids down and I told them, hey, in 2 years, my youngest gonna graduate. I said, you graduated. I said, hey, I want y'all to know, in 2 years, when your youngest son, when your younger brother graduate, when you graduate, I'm going back to Louisiana, and y'all can either stay here with your dad or y'all can come with me. That's what I told him. And the clock down started, baby. And I was obvious with it. I was hubby, new. And the thing is, we that put him on a 2-year timetable. And I didn't see him do nothing to change it up until it got close. I guess he maybe thought I was just shit talking, you know what I mean? But I wasn't joking. I started to live like I was single, in a sense. I'm talking to different men and shit. I'm feeling like, like we just roommates. We roommates, and I give him sex to make him happy, right? I realized that's when I realized the power of the P. You could keep a man and just give him some P. And look, at one time I was trying to convince him to divorce me, right? Because I didn't want to be the one to do it. And I was like, hey, we could be friends. I'll still give you sex. I told him this. I was like, I'll still give you sex, but yeah, I'm not. We got. I want a divorce. That's true. That's what I told him. He just looked at me. He didn't say shit, so I just assumed. I don't know what I assumed, but I ain't care neither. I remember. I think I told y'all I started doing shit on purpose so he could divorce me. I'll do it. I'll wilding out. Fucking wilding out. Okay. I said, nah, I'm not proud of it, but I'm also not. I'm not sorry, but I'm not proud. I'm just telling y'all the truth, right? I'm just telling the story. So I don't want nobody talking about I was over there claiming she was wilding out on her husband and she sounded like she. Nah, it's not that, right? It's just an experience in my life. So I yeah. And hubby was going to work every day, and going. I wasn't working. I wasn't working physically for nobody but myself. I was doing organizational shit. Dealing with the children, other people, children and shit. We was just living our lives. And then I think I told y'all though when my son was about to graduate, and I was getting ready to pack up shit and shit. Literally, preparing. Then husband gonna come to me and talk about we could go to marriage counseling, like marriage counseling. And so I said, okay, right now, mind you, I had asked him to go to my marriage counseling years before. He was like, no. And then one time he agreed to marriage counseling and wanted me to go and have a counsel with his uncle. Y'all in a church talking about my uncle said he'll counsel us. I looked at my husband like, are you serious? Now, see, he lucky I always loved him, right? Never wanted to hurt him or none of that. But because if I didn't love him, I would have went to that counseling with his uncle. Oh man, I mean, like it would have been bad. And I asked him, like, "Are you serious? You want your uncle to counsel us?" Yeah, he's in the church. First of all, me and my husband not in no church. See, that's that bullshit. You know what I mean? That's that fucking bullshit. Cause I want to know how many of you men, if you and your wife is having some motherfucking issues, how many of you want to go sit with your family member to talk about it? That's what I want to know. That I'm not even going to sit with my family members to talk about it. I'm thinking we're going to counsel somebody who don't know you, they don't know me, and we can be honest. If we go to family members, everybody gonna be fake. Except me. I'm gonna be truthful, and hubby ain't gonna like it. You know what I mean? And then the family gonna blow up, which I don't give a fuck about them today. But back then I still had hope that we could become a family. Not today. I'm gonna be honest. I'm at a dilemma right now because some shit going on in the family. And if I felt like they were my family, I would be very supportive. But I'm not supportive because I'm sorry, but I cannot be at the bed of nobody who treated me like shit for 20, 30 fucking years. You know, I'll I'll be at the funeral, supporting my husband. Other than that, that's it. I done gave you time and time again, chance, chance, chance. And like we all get sick. See, people got to understand that. You get sick because we get old. Eventually we're gonna get sick. And we need the people who are younger who will be supportive of you in your time. If you mean though to people, you ain't gonna have nobody there for you. Okay. Um, women aren't more scandalous. Men don't make good liars. I know that's right. Let's see. We have my uncle and aunt are psychologists, and we talk to them regularly and often and freely. See, I couldn't because if especially depending on what's going on in man. So let me ask this pretty damn guest because I'm not then I believe you, but suppose infidelity is involved. Will you still go to the family members and admit this stuff? See, because first of all, his uncle was not no psychologist. He's just he wasn't even a real minister in the church. He's just somebody in the church. They tried to push that shit on me. They got me fucked up. My husband did not marry no dummy. Now, his family probably thought I was a dummy because they didn't know me. You know what I'm saying? They tried to test me through the years, okay? And I was being real nice with it because I grew up, respecting the elders. I also grew up, you know, um, that knowing that, hey, I'm married to a man, he love his mother just like I love my mother, right? He loved his father, well, not like I love my father because the situation is different, but he loved his parents like I love mine. So I'm going to treat this man who I love and his family like I would treat my family. The difference is, though, his family didn't treat me like I was family. His mother, up until I stopped dealing with them, period. Like, I don't fucking play with them, right? I don't deal with them at all. No Christmases, no Thanksgivings, no birthdays, no nothing. I don't, it's over. 30 years, the damn near 30 years was a little too much. Me trying, bitch, I ain't trying forever, ho. Like I'm an older woman now. When I started reaching out and being nice, I was a fucking girl, right? You was my elder, and so I treated you like that. I gave you respect, and all you did while I was respecting you was disrespecting me in my face. So when I turned 40, oh baby, now I'm 40, bitch. I'm an elder, and you know what I'm saying. And so even though you still my elder, you not my elder, because now I realize just because you older don't make you an elder. See, that's when I learned that. Yeah, baby, I learned that. I learned that just because somebody is older than you doesn't mean that you're an elder. Because an elder is someone who educate, they teach. And they don't have to be a teacher. They don't have to go to school. They teach you about life. They willing to help you. They're not trying to destroy you. They're not trying to, and I grew up in a family with nobody trying to destroy me. See, that's the one thing I got from me is no matter how poor or whatever my family was, nobody ever tried to destroy each other. We love each other. And then I'm married into a family where these motherfuckers coming at me trying to destroy me. And maybe because my family was a family that build people, we build our family members. It don't matter. We don't give a fuck if you end up going to jail, right? We still love you. And we're not here to tear you down. We want you to get straight. We want you to get on your feet, and we love you. If my brother was in jail, we call him. We love you, but you got to get your shit together. You ain't. There's no reason for you to have gone down this path because you always have family, and if you need something, the family come together to get people what they need. That's how my family. That's how I was raised. So people went down the paths that they wanted to go down on their own, right? So that's how my family is. I get married to a man and his mother attacking me everywhere, from every angle. Man, like I'm there. He done made me go to Christmases, dinner, Thanksgiving dinner every fucking year. And every year I sat in the motherfucking people's house, all they did was ask me questions. Well, why are you this? And why are you that? Why you drew? Why? First of all, it's my looks, right? Well, she's gaining weight. You better talk to her. The fuck? Look, the fuck is you talking about? Okay, you better talk to her. So they'll sit in my face and ask me, why you gain weight? What the fuck is? And I'm just like I'm my mouth open, like almost dropped to the ground. I'm looking, and I just, well, it just is what it is. Like, what the fucking kind of answer you looking for? They were not looking for no answer. You trying to insult me, and then it goes from like when I was going to school. Well, why are you going to school? Or why you ain't got no job? why? Like why this? Why that? When I wasn't when I didn't have a job because I didn't work most of my marriage, right? But there was times when I worked. I went to school and all that shit, right? Why you going to school? Why you ain't got no job? Why you working there? Why you gaining weight? Oh, and believe me, in like '03, I never forget in '05, she asked me, why you losing so much weight? Why this? Why that? I remember cooking, right? Cooking some gumbo and shit. Cause people love my gumbo. I remember one time, oh, well, this don't look like gumbo. It look like soup. What you mean it look like soup? You're not even from where I'm from. Did you know what gumbo is? Then then when they ate it, they were like, oh, this don't taste like seafood. It tastes like chicken. Uh duh. It's a fucking chicken gumbo, chicken and okra. I couldn't do nothing right. Nothing right. Ask me, what about your son? Oh, he looked like something wrong with him. Oh, why is he going backwards? I remember, like, he told me my son looked like something was wrong with him. He was less than 6 months. He was going, in those walkers. I don't think they make them no more because I think they said they were dangerous. But the walkers with the wheels on it, my son was going backwards before he was going forward. And the reason that is because kids, when they start standing up with their legs, they go to stand up and they to push it backwards. She told me, oh, he gonna be slow. Oh man, see when they started attacking my children, oh babe, that's when they was like, okay. Oh, check this out though. Just when the last time I played with them people, I let them play in my face. Let me tell you what happened. Hubby sleep right now, so I could talk about it. I ain't not gonna take this down though. Check it out. Okay, so we was all over there and for Thanksgiving, and they like to pray. So the family's supposed to hold hands, and then everybody go around and say what they thankful for. So it's me, my two sons, my husband, my father-in-law. That's my husband's real dad, and then my husband's stepdad, his mom, my niece, my great niece, right? So it's my great niece, my niece, it's my two sons, those the children, right? But my niece was an adult because she had a daughter, which is my great niece. So those are everybody else was adults. Me, hubby, my mother-in-law, and my two father-in-laws. So we go. So like I'm holding my hubby's hand. They trying to figure out who gonna hold my hand, because my kid's already over there holding everybody else's hand. So anyway, that's how it always is because I'm the odd one out. Anyway, my kids are like 12 and 14, some shit like that. They were still teenagers, but they were young teenagers. And my great niece, though, she was like 3 or 4. She was like 3 years old, 3 or 4 years old. Right? Y'all got it? So those are the kids. The kids are 12, 14, 3. Those are the 3 kids. My niece, though, she's in her 20s, right? She's in her early 20s. Cool. So the reason I tell you their age is because what I'm about to tell you is what got me all the way fucked up. So we standing there and everybody saying what they're grateful for. Yeah, I'm thankful for the food that we about to eat, and I'm thankful for a healthy family, and I hope we have another great year. Cool. That's what mostly what everybody's saying. They saying simple shit like that. Yeah, grateful for still having another year. Grateful for the food that we, and the abundance of this and whatever. Cool. And then we get to my children. They remember they still in their teens, but they young. And they say the same thing almost, right? I'm grateful for my family and all that shit. And then gets to my mother-in-law. And my mother-in-law says some shit like this. Not verbatim, but it's real close. Well, I'm thankful for some of my family. The only one of my grandchildren who I love, who love me back, and I'm not gonna mention her name because she's older now. But my one of my grandchildren who I'm thankful for her. She's the only one of my grandchildren I love, and she loved me back. My God, like everybody had their eyes closed, and I opened my eyes when she said that shit, and I looked at. See, I don't give a fuck about her. Fuck her, right? I'm looking at my sons. I even look at my great niece and my niece. My niece is older than my children, but she's in her early 20s, right? So she is a grandchild too of this fucking woman, right? So she's a grandchild. And then my fucking children are grandchildren. And she's talking that she only loved one of the grandchildren. She got 4 fucking grandchildren in this circle holding hands, but she only loved one of these motherfuckers, right? And I'm sorry, not a motherfucker, because she's the great grandchild. And she's not a motherfucker, y'all. I take that back. But y'all know what I meant though, right? That's my great niece. And she's just a baby. So imagine the look on my niece's face, but she's an adult. My children, when I saw the look on one of my son's face, and my son looked at his grandmother, and he went like everybody stopped. You know what I mean? Like we couldn't believe she said it, but see, I believe she says this. This is how nasty she's been as long as I fucking knew her. But now, instead of taking the swipes at me, she taking them at my children. And see, I don't fucking play that shit. That's why today I cuss that bitch out. My husband get hit, I don't care. He knows I get mad when I remember this shit. After that shit, that was it. One of my sons went in the bathroom crying. Because what his fucking grandmother said. And I blame my motherfucking self for that shit. And then when we got back to this house, I cussed my husband straight the fuck out. I never cussed him out before. I ain't called him no names. I told him this is his fault. He always make me go over there. His mother is nasty, and now she attacking our children, and I'm just not having it. And I told him I ain't never going back around them people again. Yeah, they got nasty people in the world, baby, and some of them, they in your family, okay? The only good thing I can say about this shit is that she ain't in my family for real. They ain't blood relation to me, okay? Because I done had some grandmothers who will fight. I seen my grandmother and her sister. This is on my dad's side of the family. My grandmother and my sister, I think I told y'all, on my dad's side of the family, I told y'all that we Cajuns, right? Feisty ass, raging Cajuns. I'm not even fucking joking. Like I watched my grandmother get off her porch, and her sister, who's my aunt, they were the same age. They would meet in the street and start the fucking throwing them dude. They were fighting like men in the street. I watched uncles and aunts fight on that side of the family. It was almost like a love thing for them. I was young, so I never knew what they were fighting for, but I seen it. All that. And they ain't never do what my motherfucking husband's mother, because that's what I call her. My husband's mother did. They ain't never do what that woman did. Okay. And I don't respect that shit. And that was basically the last time I dealt with her for years. For years. Right? So we went through years of me, hubby just not even asking me to go with him no more or nothing. You know, that woman would call every year and ask him, am I coming? Why she ain't coming? So remember what I said earlier? When I said there are people who act like you might think they love you because they are there with you. You might think that they love you because they allow you to be there. But no, this woman never loved me. This woman never even liked me. But this woman loved the fact that I was in her family so she could beat up on me, so she can disrespect me. She loved that shit because every year after that, she ain't coming? Why she ain't coming? So this happened. I don't know, I can't tell you what year, but I can tell you how old my children was. The next time, like so when we moved here, we wasn't living here when what happened with my children. We were living somewhere else in another house. So when we moved here though, years later, which was about 10 years now, right? About 10 years ago. When we moved here, my mother and sister and family came to visit. And when they came to visit, I asked hubby, like, hey, my mom never gonna be here for Thanksgiving. And I was like, I was thinking, I was like, if you want to invite your parents, you can, right? I did that. I was like, you can invite your parents. But now my children are old. Both of them had to graduate high school by now, right? When we moved here, I think it was my youngest had just graduated. So, because they never went to school since we've been here. So he been graduated about 10 years now. Anyway, we moved here and I said, well, I figured I'm not going to their house no more. But what I'll do, I'll invite them here, right? My territory, you know, I ain't gotta be sitting in their house, finding some place away from them for hours. Because that's what I used to do. Right? I would be in the kitchen with the women, and then that's when all the questions, the bombarding, the trying to tear me down. So I started to get away from them. That's why she went for my children. She went for my children because I would, I would find a little place and sit away from everybody, and by myself and be online. I would be that's one of the reasons I would be online so much. I would be at the family gathering on fucking line with the internet people, you know. And but anyway, so 10 years ago, I said you can invite them if you want. Cool, invite them, and they didn't come. I think my parents came for Thanksgiving. Yes, and they didn't come though for Thanksgiving, so they missed my parents. They ended up coming for Christmas. So I said, okay, I don't have no problem. I cook big anyway, both times, no big deal. And this woman comes in my house right before she come in the house, right before, like right. So my husband was upstairs when they came, so I was downstairs. I was hoping he would be downstairs when they come. You know what I mean? Because I was just gonna pass through, say happy holidays to him, go to the kitchen and make sure everything cool, and then I would disappear. You know what I'm saying? I would just fucking disappear. It's my house and I could do that. But what happened was we was waiting and waiting, and then hubby goes upstairs and I'm downstairs, and then that's when it comes. So I'm like, they knocking at the door or ringing the doorbell, and I am the one downstairs, and I'm like, I'm calling up the hubby, and I think he may have been in the bathroom or something. I'm not sure. I can't remember. But so I'm the one who opened the door. And I opened the door, and this woman started criticizing all fucking ready. And I kind of lose it. Like, look, I'm like, she done already said some negative shit, y'all, outside the door. She's not even in the door yet. She says it under her breath. And I said, what? And then she said, oh, where's Mark? Okay, cool. I heard it though, right? So she comes in and I'm like, well, the food is in the kitchen if y'all want something. Okay. And I really like disappear. And I come down when I decide I want some food and I go in the kitchen and I hear the criticizing of the goddamn gumbo, which I've never heard. The only time anybody ever criticized my gumbo is that woman, y'all. Nobody, my own parents, my daddy, my everybody, my family, everybody, my husband, family, my son's friends, my son, everybody loved my gumbo. First of all, you don't even get to get no gumbo up here. No authentic fucking New Orleans gumbo. This woman criticized my fucking gumbo. But this time, though, they criticizing the gumbo while they are putting it in their containers. They're putting it in the fucking container. Big fucking containers, too. They piling it. Well, I don't know. Like, this authentic Louisiana gumbo? They pouring it in these fucking big containers while talking about it. And I'm thinking, well, yeah, don't get no more authentic than this gumbo. And I actually like when you comparing my gumbo, who you comparing it to? Because I'm asking like, where you been to have some gumbo? Well, because remember I told y'all that she told me it didn't look like gumbo, it looked like soup. Gumbo is a soup. I'm not sure if y'all ever seen gumbo, y'all. That is a liquid motherfucking meal. That is gumbo is a soup. So when she said it looked like a soup years ago, it was funny to me. Originally I thought she was joking. Until then they told me, well, this tastes like chicken gumbo. It tastes like chicken. Even though with the big if y'all ever see me make my gumbo, authentic Louisiana gumbo, there is no shredded chicken in this motherfucker. There's whole chicken. I cut the chicken pieces like thighs and legs and breasts and shit. And I actually put that motherfucker in the gumbo. When you go to eat the gumbo, you can see the chicken bone because the meat that fell off the bone. You can see the meat in the gumbo and everything. How you gonna tell me this tastes like chicken gumbo when you can fucking see? You ain't even got to taste it to see that it's chicken gumbo. My in-law, man. And then, me and my father-in-law, which is her husband. I'm not talking about my husband, real dad. Me and him used to get along. Like he used to know that she was being terrible, she was being evil. He would tell her to stop. Until that, but I did tell y'all that me and her had a fight. So we're gonna have to rewind because we did have a fist fight, right? We had a fist fight, but this was many, many, many years ago. Okay. This was many, like this was me. I had my first son. That's why we had to fight. My son was a brand new baby. He was like maybe a couple of months old. And the reason we fought, see, when I was pregnant, she used to tell me something gonna be wrong with that baby because I was on medication. She never knew what kind of medication I was on though. She was just saying you shouldn't be taking medicine. I told you. She I remember when I was 6 months pregnant, because see, in the old days, they used to tell you don't start buying baby shit, you know, because it's bad luck and in case you have a miscarriage. So I knew that in my family already. See, when I turned like 6 months, I went shopping and I only bought two things. I was 6 months pregnant. I bought me a couple of maternity shirts, which I've been wanting. Even though I didn't look pregnant, I started wearing it. I was waiting. I was excited to be pregnant. I wanted to buy maternity clothes, but I was still able to fit regular fucking clothes. Anyway, so I went to a place I never, because I was new to Delaware. You know, I don't think we were living here yet. Yeah. Well, I don't think we wasn't living in Delaware yet, but we were visiting Delaware, right? To figure out if we were gonna move to Delaware or not. Which hubby already had it in his mind, even though he tricked me. He tricked me, y'all. Okay. Um, he tricked me about a lot of things, but that's not neither here nor there. I went to a store and bought a hairbrush. It was so cute, y'all. A baby hairbrush. One side of it was a rattle, and the other side is the brush. And I just thought it was cute. And I got me a couple of maternity shirts, right? And so I go back to her house and she's talking about, oh, it's bad luck to be by. You might not even have that baby. You might have a miscarriage. I'm 6 months. Like even if something happened, there's a chance a 6 month baby could survive, right? And so I start realizing that, like, she don't want me to have this baby. She don't want me to have this baby. Like I'm not lying, y'all. Like the things she would say, and it's almost like, yeah, but you don't know if you gonna. I'm like, I'm 6 months. Hey, SexyRed. I'm like, I'm 6 months. I'm 6 months pregnant. You, I'm like, no. Everybody in my family, even though I'm not there, we cheering. You know, they excited. I'm 6 months. You know what I mean? I'm young, so I never have no miscarriages, no abortion, no nothing. So this is my first child, and everything's going good. No doctors ever said something's wrong. You know what I mean? So why in the hell is she talking about you might have a miscarriage? You might have a miscarriage. No bodies don't. So I didn't start realizing, okay, something ain't right here. Anyway, fast forward to um, you know, her saying little slick shit like something might be wrong with that baby. How do you have something wrong with the baby? Like how she would just say this shit. She would just pop up and say shit like that. We don't have nothing like that running in my family. So and as far as I knew, my husband ain't got nothing running through his family that would make something be wrong with the children. So, like I said, it wasn't a for elite that I didn't trust her with my children. And I promise you, I did not trust her. She wasn't allowed to be around my children alone until they were old enough to fucking talk. I'm not joking. Okay. And something in me, remember when I said trust your gut instinct? I wasn't playing. So let me tell you what happened on the day of the fight. The day of the fight, I think I told y'all the story. Uh, we were staying with my husband's aunt, right? Big house, very big house. I think I told y'all about the house. When she died, the family ended up letting the house go. It was a big ass, beautiful house, right? So I'm staying over there with the aunt, and there was my son he was just like a few months old. That's all, y'all. He was like 4 months old. I don't know. He was like a few months old. But I'm a happy mother and shit. And so they got the carnival right there in Old Newcastle. And I was like, yeah, this gonna be our first family outing at a carnival. I was so excited. So hubby was like, okay, yeah, we could go. We get the baby all wrapped up with shit. We put him in the car, and hubby stops by his mom's house. He stops by his mom's house. I don't know why. I can't remember what for, but he does. And he goes in and he comes out and said, Mom want to see the baby. So I'm like, okay, as long as you in there. See, I'm outside in the car, right? I ain't going in the house. I ain't going in the house. I'm outside in the car. Um, So he said, Mom want to see the baby. I said, okay. I give him I'm not controlling, but that is my baby too. It's his baby too, though, right? So his dad want to take him there so the grandma could see him. Cool. But I was very particular in the words that I say, as long as you are in there. As long as you are in there. You see what I'm saying? Listen to the words that coming out of my mouth. As long as you are there, right? I trust you, right? You could take him in there, but he better be with you. So cool. He grabbed the baby in the carrier and he picks it up. He goes in. Cool. I'm out there, maybe 10 minutes. I'm cool though. I ain't mad. I'm chilling. I'm happy. We about to go on our family out and shit with my baby. And then my husband coming out the door. He coming out the door. Listen to me. He coming out the door, and I notice him, and he ain't got no baby carrier, and no baby in his arms. And so I perk up. Look, Shh. Good girl. I perk up, right? I perk up and I sit up in the car seat. I'm like, where my baby? Listen, look, I was a new mother. So yes, it was my baby, right? When I'm mad, it's my baby. My baby. I'm like, where is my baby? And hubby's like, oh, well, I've left my wallet at the house. So we gonna go get the wallet. I said, okay, where my baby? Oh, the baby gonna stay here with mom while I go get my wallet. Oh, hell no. What? I said, what? No. Yeah, it's okay. Mom gonna, oh, hell to the fucking no. I jump out that car. I'm like, where is my baby? Go get my baby. And he says, he's okay. Mom got him. I said, no, he's not okay. Because his mom is standing right here wanting to know where is her son. So then she comes out. What are you doing? Hey. Now, it's a good thing the neighbor, I think I told y'all across the street, neighbor saw this shit go down, right? So I'm like, give me my son. Give me my son. Right? I'm like, go get my son out that house. So he go get the baby. And then she's talking crap. And I'm like, look, I said, I'm not here but for my son. That's it. Hubby. So she comes at me, y'all. She comes at me. She coming like you ain't gonna like her husband standing there, my husband standing there. She comes at me. And y'all, listen, first of all, I'm 25 at the time. And apparently they don't know me because see, I was a tomboy. I fought. I boxed. Look, I played sports. I was strong. I was in the fucking military. I don't know what she was thinking. What was she thinking? She she don't know me. So she come for me and I, reflexes and I just boom. But then hubby jumps in the way and I start whipping his ass to like boom, boom, boom. Listen, I didn't realize it, but this woman swinging at me and I'm a fighter. I'm a tomboy, y'all. But I just had a baby. Yes, that's true. And I don't give no damn. I felt like right now when I'm thinking about my grandmother fighting her sister in the middle of the street like it was a sport. Okay. And I like the only thing I'm thinking is that's my son and I'm protecting him. And let me tell you my thinking. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. Still today, I think it's true. I felt like um she would have poisoned my son. Remember, that's why I brought up the story about she didn't want me to have him. She was claiming that I may miscarriage him. And like it was a gut feeling that nah, this right here what's going on right now is not is that ain't the shit. Right? We got the pause right now. That's what y'all call pause. We ain't pausing, we stopping real quick. And no, go get my baby. I felt like she would do something to the baby. But the baby wouldn't have no effects of whatever she would do to the baby until later, while we at the carnival or later that night, my baby be dead and they wouldn't know what happened. Oh, hell no. When I was fighting for the life of my motherfucking son and as far as I was concerned. And I ain't gonna lie to you, I believe it's still today. I'm not backing down from that shit. I feel like that's who she is. Yeah, I told you what she said in front of my sons when that's who she is. This is not a nice woman. This is evil. So I don't know where I got that feeling that if I left my son there, it wasn't gonna end out well. And so I wasn't leaving my son there. I'm not just because hubby said no, I whip his ass too. And I did. And this is the thing. This is I didn't realize I whipped him because it wasn't like on purpose. Right. He shouldn't have gotten away. Like, don't get in the way. What happened was the police was called. I don't even know. I think I'm not sure who called the police. I'm not sure if it was my in-laws or because the fight had stopped, right? Everything over, and now I got my son in my hand, exactly what I wanted. And then the police pull up, so I can't remember, but them motherfuckers had to put me in a ching ching. I'm the only one not from Delaware, y'all. I'm not from Delaware. Back then, you could tell I wasn't from Delaware. Back then, my accent was deeper than a mug. Like people couldn't understand what I was saying back then. And so come to find out, the police officer went to school with my husband. So my mother-in-law is talking to her like she know him and shit, right? And I'm only one in the cop car locked up. So I go to tell they come to me. I said, well, she came for me. I said, I'm the I forgot what I asked. Oh, I told him. I said, well, the neighbor across the street, they was out there. They saw everything. And when I said that, they went across that street, and that woman and that man, they did see everything. I saw them out there. They was out there even before I got out the car, and they told them exactly what they saw. And that's so the reason they were gonna lock me up though, because it was obvious that I was the aggressor. Why? Hubby's shirt was torn and ripped. It was on him, but it was the only thing on him was around the neck. The neckline is the only thing that had that shirt still on him because I ripped that shit off him. And in his forehead was a big ass knot on a punch hubby. My husband is 6'2", y'all. I'm only 4'11". Apparently some kind of way I done hit him in his forehead, and you could see this big ass spot on his forehead. Obvious that I whipped his ass. And my mother-in-law. Now, mind you, I'm only 25, so that makes my mother-in-law, she's somewhere in her 40s, right? Um, yeah, listen, I'm not even happy about that. Like there were many years I never told nobody I fought my mother-in-law, right? Because that's embarrassing. It make me look like I'm a young person beating up on the elderly, right? But the truth is, she was the aggressor, y'all, and it was over my son. And I ain't gonna lie, today, even still today, I'll fight for my. I'm fighting for my motherfucking grandson. I'll fight my sons for my grandson, and I will fight my husband for my sons, and I'll fight the neighbors for my husband. You know what I'm saying? Like there's levels to this shit. Black Beauty was gonna. The first time I ever seen a woman fight like that. My aunt beat the holy shit out of my neighbor, and I was 8 years old. Changed my life. Ooh, and my family, girl, my what's going on, Sugar Bum? And my side of the family, my dad's side of the family. So remember, I told y'all. So I'm Cajun. That the Cajun is the Cajun part of me. We on the bayou, right? The bayou. The Creole portion, that's my mom's side. That's in the city, like the suburban area, right? They call it city folk, though, right? They didn't live in the city, like they didn't live in New Orleans, but they live on the outskirts of New Orleans. Okay, so my my mother's side of the family, they the Creoles, and I call them Sadiddy. But what I mean by that is that, yeah, like we family people. There was no fighting, no cussing. You know what I mean? They was religious to a degree. Actually, yeah, my grandmother, she was at church all the time. Yeah. Now my dad's side of the family, oh baby, they rumbled. I'm telling you, it was like sport. It was almost like you want to go fishing. My aunt, my and grandmother would be like, you want to fight, and they would meet out in the street and fish fight. I had one aunt who used to beat all the men up. Oh man, Betty, my aunt Betty, man, Aunt Betty, when she was mad at them men, she would rip her motherfucker shirt off and be in her bra. Oh, I don't watch her whip my uncle's ass. I'm talking about grown ass men. I'm not talking about no teenagers. I'm talking about Betty. Around this time, Betty probably in her 20s. My uncle's in their 20s. You know what I'm saying? And Betty, I remember Betty tore off her shirt and she's in her white bra. You could see hair on her chest, y'all. She had couple of hairs on her chest and on her chin. I'll never forget it. I never seen a woman with hair on her chest before. And the only reason I saw it that day is because she done took off her goddamn shirt. She was out there and she put them dukes up, baby, and she started jumping around like she was how do you say his name? Muhammad Ali. I ain't lying. She started kicking them feet and bam, bam, boom, 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 bam, bam. She whipped my Jose. Woo, baby. Oh my God. And all we could do as children, imagine just being children and you just standing there watching because it's almost like it's normal. Woo, baby. Black Beauty says, same here. My aunt beat the hell out of my neighbor when I was a kid. What's going on, Beat Boss? Same aunt was whipping niggas too, throwing hot grease on niggas and shit. Baby, back in the day, them peoples was something else. Now my dad's side family, like I said, the Cajun, they every other word was a cuss word. Like this is how, and they still speak like this. I go home and I got a aunt who cousin one, she'd be like, yeah, these motherfucking chicken, this motherfucking shit is hot as hell. What the fuck I'm gonna do today? What am I gonna cook for dinner tonight? I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. And like it's every other word is a cuss word. So that's one side of the family. And my family is baby. Okay. I'm a woman so it's almost like y'all, we heard where women were supposed to be submissive and women were supposed to be this. That's what these men are talking. These men don't know what the fuck they talk about. They too young. They don't know nothing. What they talking about is what we saw on TV. And I didn't watch no TV. See, I'm from a time where we ain't had no motherfucking TV, right? And the little TV that we may have had, and whenever we got it, we was scared. What the fuck we watching TV for? The only time I ever really got to watch some TV is if I was on the other side of the family with the goddamn Creoles, right? When I was at my grandmother on that side and my aunts on that side, they had TV. When I was on this side of the family, my dad's side of the family, ain't no motherfucking TV. You woke up and your grandmother gave you them fresh baked biscuits and that coffee. Believe it or not, back then, kids got coffee. Oh, I used to love being by that grandmother only because of the food and the fun. But see, I hated being there because they didn't have no bathroom. So you had to go to the outhouse. As a kid, I was okay with using the bathroom outside or in the bucket, right? In the bucket. And I would even just be outside using the bathroom, but I didn't like going to the outhouse because it wasn't a clean one. Like they had some people with clean outhouses, y'all, that was just like almost like a bathroom. Clean with a light. Not my grandmother's. My grandmother's shit was like, it looked like you could be sitting in there. That shit might just fold over on your ass. And I was a kid. I remember sitting, like she would make us get on there. But I was a kid. So you know how you go to the bathroom and you look? I still do that today. Like I can't go to the bathroom and not look in the toilet when I walk in because I'm from the bayou. Snakes have been came up that motherfucker toilet. You know what I'm saying? So I'm so used, I'm always going in. I can't go use the bathroom without the light on. I need to see in the toilet, make sure no snake don't bite my head. Anyway, what's up, Philly boy? So check it out, y'all. So my grandmother outhouse, she would make us use it in the daytime. But shit, I would go in the woods and squat down because one time I went in that outhouse and I looked down and I swear I'm not joking. I saw fucking snakes down there just curling up. Now, I don't know if it was snakes unless worms get real huge. You understand what I'm saying? I was young. I'll never forget it though. Unless worms, it was like a short snake. I think my mom, when I mentioned it to her, I think she said it was called chicken snakes or some shit like that. And I think that's what she told me. But I don't give a fuck. I don't care if it's a chicken snake. I don't give a fuck. Me and snakes do not get along. If you ever want to scare me to death or end up getting killed by me, put a snake around me. I'm in the park. Y'all, I'm not sure if y'all know. I think some of y'all do. I carry, right? I conceal carry. I'm in the motherfucking park because we got a park. We got something going. A community park day, right? I think it was around time when school was opening. We had a barbecue. We was giving out little book bags to the kids for school and school supplies, shit like that, right? And then one of my motherfucking neighbors pop up behind me with this albino fucking snake, like it's white. And this nigga got this shit and he's standing behind me. Woo! See, I suffer from PTSD. That's I get why some people say, look, if you suffer from PTSD, you shouldn't have no gun. But my shit is controlled. Loud noise don't make me pop off, but I am a little jumpy. But I know to, slow down and make sure what I'm seeing before I pull some shit out on somebody. I turn around and there's this nigga with this white big ass motherfucking, I don't know if it's a python. I don't know what kind of snake. It was big. That motherfucker was white. Woo, baby. I go for the gun. I'm about to. Oh, man. I ain't never tried to shoot no goddamn squirrel trying to attack me. I never tried to shoot no big pet bull coming at me. I sprayed them motherfuckers with mace. You know what I mean? Because I do carry mace. When I saw that snake, though, woo, Lord, I went to go grab him. Oh, Jesus. Me and snakes don't get along. And hubby has to control me sometimes because I'll be out in the garden and I thought I saw a snake. I run in the house and I go to grab, I don't know what the fuck I was thinking because I went to grab the shotgun. I'm about to blow the whole head of the house off. I grabbed the shotgun. Hubby looking. I'm running. I'm looking. And he see me grab the gun. He like, what you doing? Where you going? What's going on? I say, a snake. I go to the backyard. Hubby said, no, wait. He said, stop. I say, a snake. And he said, wait a minute, Lavanya. I'm like, what? He goes and pick the fucking snake up and he sets it free. He goes to the edge of the yard and just let it go. I told y'all he done that shit twice. And he did it. You leaving again, Philly boy? Okay, have a good one. I'm over here just going through life. Staying with my great grandmother from there. She a God fearing and high sedity. Yeah, girl. They got the so I wouldn't say that my family is sedity like they think they're the best and greatest. But yeah, I would consider them, there's of a certain age. Remember my grandmother. So if my grandmother was alive right now, she would be about 100 too. She would be about 100 years old. And so um that generation, Black people were very prideful, depending on what part of the country you in and where you from, right? So this side of the family, my mom's side of the family, were very prideful on appearance. You know what I mean? Like you had to look the part. Black people had pride, even the ones who was in occasion, but they just didn't focus on the same things. Like the Cajuns, they focused more on life, living. They didn't care what the house looked like, as long as it was a house. But they cared about the health of everybody and shit like that. You know, I was looking at something. It shocked the hell out of me. I was looking at the Toro times on YouTube history, and then no, was it the Toro? It was either Edwardian. Edwardian, is it called Edwardian, y'all? It's like Edward. Edward was the king, so that's why they call it Edwardian times, since he was the king at the time, right? Edward. Anyway, I think it was that when they found electricity, right? When they found electricity, the first electricity was hanging from a bulb. Y'all probably too young to know what I'm talking about, but it's a bulb and you screw the bulb in. But before you screw the bulb in, you screw this little piece in where you could plug things into it. Let me see if I can find a picture. Bulb socket. B-U-B. Wait, B. How you spell bulb, y'all? B-U-B-L-E. No, that don't look right. B, how do you spell bub? B-U, B-U, no, oh, fuck it. Where is that? Hey, Siri. Hey, Siri, where your ass at? I know you're somewhere around here. Hey, Siri. Isn't it B-U, wait, is it L-L-B? I think, yeah, I think. Okay, that's it, I think. I know sometimes I gotta think a socket. It sock. Maybe. I don't know. It'll come up. Maybe. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So this it right here. See this thing right here? This thing. So this was how electricity was used in the beginning. In the beginning, right? You put this thing in the bulb socket, in a bulb that's already there. So electricity had already been, on street lights and things like that. So when they start putting it inside of homes, though, it was a socket at the top, just like our, light socket, right? Where you put your bulbs at. But in order to plug things in, you put this up there, and then you start plugging things from this, right? Let me see if I can make this smaller so we can see it a little better. See this thing right here? I grew up with this in our fucking houses on one side of the family. This so when I saw that during the beginning of electricity in the homes, I started thinking to myself, like, what the fuck? Wait a minute. Okay, I started thinking, this shit 100 years before I was born, this was the beginning of electricity. And they stopped using it like this. They started really putting electricity in the homes, through sockets that we use today, way before I was fucking born, but not in the house on that side of the family, not in that side of the family, baby, not on occasions, baby. I grew up not until actually until Katrina. The house that I lived in, most of the thing except in the kitchen, because my dad had rebuilt the house partially, right? So in the kitchen, where else? The kitchen and in the living room, kitchen and living room, and the bathroom. The kitchen, living room, and bathroom were the only parts of the house that had actual sockets, like electrical sockets where you plug shit in. And that was after my dad rebuilding the house, right? He rebuilt the house, and then we ended up getting like electric company coming out, putting the thing in and all that bullshit and shit like that, right? And that's when they used to have these breakers, where you had to go to the box, and I guess my dad used to screw these little things in. We don't have that no more for most up to date homes. But the thing that shocked me was this is the beginning of electricity in homes during the Edwardian time, if I'm correct with the time. That's when they found electricity and put it in homes. And I was thinking, wait a minute, baby. I went through this in the 70s, the motherfucking 80s, baby. Let me tell you. And by the time it was the 90s, I was in the military. All my motherfucking life on one side of the family, this is what it was. So you got wires. Like if I wanted to plug in a radio, right? I had to plug it into this socket that was up on the ceiling. And I was like, when I saw that shit, I was like, wait a minute. That's how I think. Look, there's still people living like that today in Louisiana, Mississippi, Tennessee. These are areas that I've been to and seen people living in certain areas living like this. Okay. So some people think that everybody is caught up with the times, but everybody's not caught up with the times. Okay. And America should be ashamed of itself. It should literally be ashamed of yourself. But you know why it's like that? Because people complain and say they don't want government regulation, no government regulation. And so in areas where you don't have no government regulation, people can live how they want to live, right? But it becomes dangerous, right? It really becomes dangerous. Um, we got a couple of decisions to make, but that's a whole nother topic for a whole nother day. I don't even know where was I when I even got here. Man, my family is something else. Okay. Um, so people think, when I see things like the way I live, and I'm thinking, oh, I'm very comfortable, and then other people would think, oh hell no, I need my house to be way bigger. And I'm thinking, well shit, I guess it depends on where you come from. Like if you was already raised in a big house, you downsizing won't be good. You're not gonna like that, right? You'll think that that's bad. But if you coming from um a house that didn't even have indoor running water. Like my grandmother's house, the running water was outside at the back door. When she wanted to cook, she would open that back door and turn that water. There was a faucet right there at the back door. She would turn it on, put the pot underneath it, and then and bring it to the stove and start cooking. Or if you want to take a bath, the bath was in a tub, a foot tub. Let me see if we can find a picture of that shit right there. Um, let me see. Okay. It says screen being loaded. What's taking so long? I don't know what's going on with my computer. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Wait, something must be going on. Why does it say it's loading? Was y'all able to see that picture last time? Probably not. Let me see. Let me do that again. Stop the share. Oh, I know why it didn't work last time. You may have not been able to see it. Let me see. Oh no. It says my screen is loading. And it didn't turn green. We're gonna stop it again. I'm not sure if y'all was able. Something's not right. Let me hit this. And um, it's telling me the screen is loading. I'm not sure why. What's going on? Yeah. I don't think y'all can see it because it's telling me screen is still loading. It's not turned green. God damn. Anyway, I forgot what I was gonna show y'all. Cause this goddamn thing. Anyway, it was just a foot tub. It would be like it wasn't steel, but it was aluminum. That's what it was. Aluminum foot tub. You've seen people wash their greens in it, but my grandmother used to wash her greens and different fruits and vegetables in it. That's true. But we also took a bath in it. Okay. We took a bath in it. Now I was young. So when by the time I was grown though, we had moved in the same area, but my dad had built a house. It was a house that was already there. He built around. It was a shotgun house with only 3 rooms, and then my dad started building around that portion of the house. Ended up building us a bathroom. That was the first thing he built. Um, he turned the kitchen. It was a big kitchen. Like the rooms were large, but they were one room. A shotgun house means you walk through one room to get to the next room to get to the next room. So dad started to separate the rooms, and like he would build onto it first, then separate the rooms into different rooms. When I watched my dad build the house around us, you know what I mean? He built this man built a house around us. We were living in the house, and he would be on outside in daytime hammering. He did it all by himself too. There was nobody out there helping. But we were young, so we couldn't help, you know. I wasn't even in my teens yet. I'm probably like 7. I don't even think I was 7. I probably was like 6 when we moved there. 6 or 7. Still in elementary school. Um, yeah. See, there's a lot of things that mold you when you're a kid. So, like I said, you could, if you come from a big house, which I did not. Like when some people say, "Hey, like when I mentioned education and how back then, people in my family didn't have education," and then some people come and say, "Well, no, my mother and my grandmother or whatever, they had education," right? See, so that's why I always say we all come from different points in our lives and our family as well. So I come from where I'm not talking about everybody, right? There was educated people in New Orleans. Of course, we had doctors and lawyers and all kinds of great and influential. Did I say that right? Influential. Nah, feel like I'm not saying the F right. But anyway, um, people of substance, people of status, I guess you would say back then. There was a lot of black. But in my mom's side of the family, my grandfather worked for the railroad, right? Until he passed away. My grandmother, though, she was a housekeeper for some people I never met. Now, by the time I was older, though, I did meet who she worked for. She worked for the woman who did Bewitch. That woman, she was the witch in Bewitch. My grandmother worked for her. She took care of her mother. Okay. Anyway, that's all I know about that side of the family as far as what they did. And then on my grandmother's side of the family, my dad's side of the family, um, yeah, no education, no formal education. But these were smart people, these were people who worked the soil and worked from the earth and grew their own motherfucking food and raised their own food, and you know what I'm saying? And so it's a different type of people. And all my aunts and uncles, none of them have educations on my dad's side of the family. None of my aunts, none of my uncles went to school, and they all have decent jobs though. They're either cooks in famous restaurants or locally famous, right? If you from that area and I told you where they work as the head cooks, you would know, right? And so I had, and my uncles always worked either construction. My dad worked construction, and I have one aunt though. She worked at the hospital. I don't even know if she ever got education. Like back then, you didn't need to go to formal education to become a nurse. You end up being educated by nurses and doctors. Cause I don't know much about that. My family get a little weird too. I got a aunt who was living with another aunt, and I always thought that aunt was her mother, but it comes to find out that she was my aunt because she's my grandmother's daughter. But she don't she never treated my grandmother like she was her daughter. She always treated my aunt like she was her daughter. It was then Miss Hazel, who was an aunt through marriage. Miss Hazel had a couple of kids that I always thought was her kids, but they wasn't her kids. They were my grandmother's kid or my aunt's kid. And you know what I mean? Um, it's almost like maybe Miss Hazel. I think what I do know is that Miss Hazel couldn't have kids, so she took in 2 kids, one for my aunt and one for my grandmother. I always wondered though, how do you choose which kids to take? But it was the daughters. Now that I think about it, right? She took a daughter, yeah, and all the boys stayed with their parents, and she took the daughters. Now that makes sense. I never thought about that. The only daughter she didn't get was my youngest aunt, who was a baby. Uh, she was a baby, and she stayed with my grandmother. But my grandmother had mostly all boys. She only had 2 girls. I think she's not the first. The first girl though is like the third child, the fourth child. My grandmother had 15 motherfucking kids. I didn't know that for years because I didn't understand that I had 2 aunts who was didn't live with them, but they lived next door like they were my cousins, but they really was my aunts. I I didn't realize they were my goddamn aunts. I always thought that was my cousin. I was like, oh, that's my older cousin. That's my older cousin. Nah, that's my motherfucking aunt. That's my dad's sisters. Okay. People that lived back then, not like people claim. People be on these panels talking about, oh, back then the older men got with the younger girls. That didn't happen like that all the time. Like, when did that fucking happen at? Besides the color purple. I'm not saying it didn't happen at all, but the way these men speak, like that's the way it should be, that's the way it was. I'm looking at the history channel. It wasn't a history channel, looking at history, and that shit didn't happen like that even then, like that. All kinds of strange shit was happening in history though. Them was with the white people in England and in Wales, and them motherfuckers was marrying their sisters and their brothers. They were inbreeding so much to where their children started being fucked up. Some of them kings was fucked up. That was inbreeding. Okay. But they didn't always inbreed. All of them did not inbreed. Okay. That was ways to get around the inbreeding. In fact, inbreeding that wasn't really so. I think depending on what time period, they stopped doing shit like that. And so they would one king of this era or this location will marry another king, a queen in another area. And so now they the empires are becoming larger due to marriage. So they wasn't no sister was marrying her fucking brother. That shit did happen, but it stopped happening. When these people started doing science and shit, when they started science, because at one time during the Turo time, they wasn't doing science. Them motherfuckers would have diseases, and they would think that disease meant that you was just nasty. They thought that it meant a sign from God that you was just dirty. And the way they was trying to solve these diseases was weirdly. And it never worked because it couldn't work because they didn't have science. Okay? We talking about the 1300s maybe. Now, when we get to like the 1500s, and don't quote me on the time, because I might be wrong with the exact timing, but I think I might be right. Ewarding time. Now they're finding out about science. And once they start finding out science, they start realizing that there's germs and viruses and shit. Right? So for you motherfuckers who claim that science ain't this and science ain't that, how about you go back in time before they knew about science and see how people was dying, torturous deaths. Motherfuckers was dying of syphilis. Motherfuckers was dying of of diseases they no longer have, and it would have been simple. People were dying of colds and syphilis. Like if you don't understand germs, viruses, you can't like if I got a virus and if the virus is carried through this or that, and you don't know it, then we living in a house, but all of us gonna die. Whole families would be dying of shit. Oh, here come this nigga. He about to change my goddamn topic. I ain't got a topic, but still, this nigga about to run everything. Okay, let's see what he got to say. Let's make sure this nigga sober. Are you sober tonight? Hello, Philly boy. Hooty hoo. Nigga, don't wait a minute. No. Turn your camera off, baby. No. Wait a minute. I gotta do some settings, which I did not do. Okay. We got to turn that look. I don't know if that was a vagina or what the fuck I was looking at, nigga. Look, listen. We're gonna have to turn off them cams. It's a good thing you ain't saying nothing. I don't know what that was. That might have was your lips, but it looked like a pussy. Okay. And no, I don't know. You might have pussy looking lips. I don't know. That might be true. Boy. And you muted. Okay, now you good. Cameras off. Go ahead. I thought that was a vagina. You know what I'm saying? Don't be putting no vaginas up to the camera. What's going on? I don't hear you. Let me see if you It might be Zoom tripping. Let me see. Is Zoom tripping? Can y'all hear me? Oh, you're not muted. Go ahead, say something.
I'm here, Bob. I'm here.
Oh, okay. How you doing? How you doing?
I'm back. I'm back, man. I fell asleep, came back.
Have I been up here that long? Let me see what time it is. Oh, damn, 5 hours. Okay. And I ain't do no sewing like I was supposed to. My grandson gonna be up, and I'm gonna still be sitting here.
I
How
was
was your
back.
day? You had a good
I
day?
was I was at work, sleeping, man. I came
Oh, okay.
back.
Came back. That's cool. We were just talking. I was just talking, running my mouth. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? Trying
Uh,
to trying to educate you on some history buffs, baby. I'm starting to enjoy looking at history little clips. They not little, but they long clips. But I like them. Keep me busy, learning new shit. You know,
okay. What you know about what history you talk? Okay, I'll follow you. You got it.
at
Let's go.
Warring time. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing it right, but it's at Warring. So history for the U.S. it really starts in other countries. So them motherfucking people got history books and history things from way back, like as far back as shit, the beginning of time, right? And, and when I was looking at some of this stuff, I was like, damn, like I asked the same questions I hear some black people, especially, like over there by Jay Prince, when he said, well, why do you believe him? And why do you believe that? And you believe this. And then when I'm looking, I realized that
I was
these people
I was
have,
never good at history, but
yeah, I
let's
wasn't
go.
good at it either. But, as I got older, there's a lot more. I wasn't interested in history. Like, I always wondered, like, fuck, I need to know about this and that. You know what I mean?
I was I was more into science and math, and maybe because I'm a man, but
That don't
I
make no
don't.
motherfucking sense because you a man, huh? Okay.
Oh no, because we're more like I
No,
notice like my sisters and my nieces and my wife, my girlfriend and everything, and they're all interested into like history. Not history, but English and males are more and let's be honest, males are more influential into like science and math. And
no, but that would be incorrect. That's wrong. That is what they
okay,
told us, though. But that is what they told us, and all like that's what I learned watching the history
okay,
is that our American history is filled with lies. But see, that's not true everywhere, though.
and
but that is true here, though. In
and I
America,
do agree with you. I'm more influential with history. Like I love Philadelphia. I live in Philadelphia. I I go to like historical sites, but I don't mean to cut you off, Miss Bunny, but tell you.
yeah, you
I
go to
understand.
historical sites, but do you know the significance of those sites? Like, because Philadelphia have a good long history here in the U.S., right?
Yes.
Right. See, I didn't know that, right? I didn't know that. I always like I know the states and shit. I always knew the 13 colonies, but I didn't realize how significant we think of Washington D.C. as the significant place, but no,
Oh, that's my home in
Philadelphia.
place. That's my home in place.
Yeah, but Philadelphia is the beginning of America. When they was signing all those bills of rights and shit, they was doing that shit right there in Philly.
Yes.
Right. I'm not even sure if Washington really existed at the time, Washington D.C. I think that came later.
And
But
like I don't know if you understand like places like I drive by every day, there's like it's monumental and we don't even understand that. Like
well, when you say monumental, like I get where when you go to visit and you want to learn something about history, but it just bypassing it every day, is supposed to change your life.
um if you think back and you look at it like that's where we came from.
Well, we because that is questionable as far as we. If you talk about America, though, because America is a melting pot, so there's a lot of most
I'm
people in America today didn't come. They wasn't here already, and I'm not even talking about slaves, right? I'm talking about Most of us
Okay,
do.
so I drive past every day a little site that Harriet Tubman was famous for.
Oh,
So
okay, yeah.
that's monumental to me. Like, but everybody don't know that. You get what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, I
um,
mean, there's a lot of people who do know the significance of Philadelphia and different things, but you're right. Everybody don't know it, and and if they don't know it, I'm asking you, what's the significance? Because I get where when you get into history and you want to go, like if I go to Philadelphia, if I wanted to go do a tour, which I have, right? I was on Ride the Ducks and they took us through historical Philadelphia area, and it was pointing out things. And I ain't gonna lie, like I brought the children with us, but when I was pointing shit out, I didn't understand the significance. They were like, "Oh, over there, that's what Bessie Ross, she sold them the
dang, bro,
flag and this and that and that." And but I'm a
the Ducks are no more.
oh, they gone. I remember when they had
Yeah,
that accident. They had the accident the year after we was on it.
yeah, the Ducks are done. Like,
You
it's
sure?
no, yeah, they don't do the Ducks no more. Because it was like unethical and everything. So they,
No, I don't think you know what I'm talking about. What you talking about? Unethical? What are you talking about? It was called Ride the Ducks.
yeah, the Ducks are no more. You can't ride the Ducks no more on them things no more.
Right? What are you talking about?
And the Ducks, what you're talking about,
No,
man,
I don't
same
think we're
thing.
talking about the same thing. You said something was unethical. Why would Ride the Ducks be unethical?
Okay, look it up. They're no longer in
I'm
service.
asking you to tell me what you think I'm talking about. You could keep saying the Ducks. I'm not. I'm saying Ride the Ducks. That's the name of the what you call them. What do you think I'm talking about?
I thought you was like talking about like riding, like actually they had like a little the little the duck thing going around in the city.
What duck thing? I need you.
Um,
Me might be talking about the same thing. What are you talking about,
yeah, so they're not
dude?
in
This shit.
service. They're
This shit
not
is
in
so
service.
simple for you to tell me what it's like. It's so simple. What is Ride the Duck? What is it? What are
They're
they riding?
they're not in service no more.
What is it? You
I
keep
don't
telling
know
me.
I never rode them motherfuckers. Y'all
So
rode them things.
you said you never rode them motherfuckers. It sounds like you think people was really riding ducks.
Oh
Yeah,
no, no, no,
so
no,
what are
no,
you?
no.
So what are you talking about? So I can know we talking about the same thing. Because I don't think they is out of service. I don't. I could be wrong because since COVID, but I don't think we talking about the same.
They're out of service.
So
They're
what
out
are
of
we
service.
talking about then? Tell me what is
And they got
Ride the
sued
Ducks
and
is
everything.
what?
You know what I'm
Well,
talking
yeah, I know
about.
they got sued. I do know they got sued, right?
So why you
Ride the
asking
Ducks
me?
is not just in Philly. They all over the country in different areas. I'm asking you when you said it was unethical. What would make it unethical to ride the fucking ducks? That's why I'm questioning whether you know what I am talking about. Riding the ducks is a motherfucking boat, right?
Okay.
I'm asking you.
Yeah, they was
So what's
riding in,
unethical? Huh?
they were riding in boats and the motherfuckers was going on streets and stuff and then
Right.
it was
So ride the ducks is y'all. It's a bus that will ride around the street, take you to historical areas, and then it will go to the water and it turns into a boat, and then it will go out in the water.
yeah, you understand way more than me.
Well, you the one who said that was unethical. What's so unethical about being in a vehicle that is knows how to drive on the streets and then turns into a boat in the
So
water?
so why did they deem them not essential to Philadelphia?
Well, why would they say you the one who said that? I didn't say that, and I'm still don't know what you're talking
They
about.
got sued and everything.
But they got sued because there was an accident. That's just like you getting in a car accident
It's
and then they
not
get
that.
sued, but you still able. That's why they got sued. They got sued because when the year after we rode the ducks, that duck boat went out in the water and
Man, fuck
it
them ducks.
stalled. It stalled in the water, and a big ass barge ended up hitting that boat and killing some people. That's why
Oh
they got
wow,
sued.
right. Yeah. That's I remember the accident what you're talking about. Yeah.
That's right. That happened quite a few years back. I can show
I'm
you. I
not
can show you the pictures of me, hubby, and the kids on Ride the Ducks. We took them. First we took them to the New Jersey Aquarium.
they took the horses out of here too.
Huh?
They took the horses out of here too.
See, that's why I thought you talking about some horses. Okay, the horses where? When the fuck you had horses in Philly? What they been doing? But they,
Like the horses used to ride. You could ride Old City.
mm,
You could ride Old City with the horses, but you can't do that no
you
more.
talking about the horse and buggy, right? You talking about where the buggy rides?
Yeah.
Oh, you can't do that. Why couldn't you do that no more? Maybe it ran out of business after COVID. People didn't have the money to keep up those businesses because they
I
still
think
had to
it.
take care of them horses and shit. And horses are very expensive to have. The upkeep of horses is expensive as fuck. Okay. You got to
Right.
feed a horse. You got to feed a horse. You got to be able to take care of the horse. You got to make
It's
sure they got
different. It's
shoes.
different. Bum. Like they took the horses out because the same way they took the duck bus and all of
No,
that out of here.
y'all, this nigga don't know what he's talking about. Is he still talking about not the horses and the duck bus?
I really haven't researched it, bum. Like
But then what you talking? Why this is the thing. I'd say a lot of shit, but if you look up, and I may not be exact with the dates, right? Some of the things terms I may use may be incorrect because I may be mixing things up sometimes.
Okay, I'm
But
sharing
I'm
bad
not
information.
purposely
All right,
just up here just saying stupid shit. Like
all
I
right.
wouldn't do that to people. Like I could be mistaken on, like I said, and I'll say it. I'll say, well, don't quote me on the dates, right? And sometimes when I say the Torah times, I know it's called the Torah times, but I can't remember the exact dates. I know at Warren
Listen,
times. I think that's how you pronounce it, but I'm not sure, right? So I don't want to fuck nobody up. I don't want people to take my information, repeat it, and then they get proven to be stupid. So I let people know. I'm not saying, hey, y'all, I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing it correct. Right? I'm always willing to be corrected. But this is the thing about you. I'm not out here
all right.
giving out false information on purpose. I could
I'm
be
not even
wrong.
doing that either.
You are, because then when I'm asking you questions, instead of you saying, well, Bob, maybe we're talking about two different things, because I'm not up here to we're not battling, right? I'm
We
not
agree.
battling with you. We're having a conversation. You know more about Philly than I do. That is no doubt about that. Okay. And so I'm not here to battle with you. But when I asked you, when you said that it's unethical, that's the only when you use that word, I was like, well, maybe he not thinking about what I'm thinking
That's
about, which is
that's
okay.
what that's what I said.
No,
And
you didn't say that until the end. Like you said that, dude, after, because when I said ride the ducks, and I said, well,
it's
explain what it is,
unethical.
and you couldn't. That's when I knew we're not talking about the same thing. Because the ducks is just a boat. It's a boat. It rides on the street, and then it turns into a boat. When you didn't say those two ride on the street, turn into a boat.
Okay.
But
I get.
when you say
I,
unethical, yes, who can ride a fucking duck? A duck, nobody can get on a. You
I
know how
get what you're
small.
saying. It was an emotion, and
You ain't
we
got to say
understand
it's
that.
emotional,
You're
but
not actually riding a goddamn duck.
yeah, but when you say it's unethical, that what would be unethical about
And
being on a boat?
we're not stupid over here. All right.
Yeah, we're not stupid, and we're not always battling. Like you come up, you helping me have a conversation, and I'm not trying to. And then sometimes it may come off that way, but it's because y'all say something, then I ask a question, and next thing you know, y'all want to battle because you might think I'm battling, but I'm not.
Okay, I'm misinformed. Like you
Hey,
know what I mean?
Black
Like
Beauty, I'm not up here to battle
I
people.
just
Look, go ahead.
Hey, Auntie.
Hey,
I just
sis.
I'm just starting a conversation. You know what I mean?
Okay, but Okay, and I'm cool with that, right? I like that you came up to help me with the convo. But when I was asking the question, it seemed like you wouldn't answer. Like you could have said what you thought it was, and I would have been like, no, that's not the same thing. And then that's it, right? You
Yeah,
could have talked,
I
but
don't
you
understand
was
it.
like, it is what it is. Oh, it's the you never gave it. I'm like, what the with it
All
right
right,
now?
Bond. Hey, go your way with it, Bond. All right.
No, it's not about my way, dude. I let people up so we can have a conversation. I always let you up, and then but you make it about a battle, dude. You came up to help me. Look, I've been up here five
Nigga,
hours
get
all
off
by
that
myself.
alcohol. Get off that alcohol, nigga.
I wish I was drinking, Shazay.
Damn, Charlotte.
It's
Oh,
so I'm
when
gonna go there
Charlotte
and fuck
coming?
it up. Get
Hey,
off that alcohol.
Shazay. Happy birthday, Ma Shazay. Happy birthday.
Look, Shante, I've been up here for hours, right? I had a couple of people come up and everything.
I'm trying to help you out, bro.
All them, huh?
I'm trying to help you out. You know what I mean?
I know I'm not, dude. I'm bypast that. I was about to tell her that I'm all in my emotions. I didn't start talking about my family and
Yeah,
all
I ain't
kinds.
got up, but you know I'm getting ready for work.
Yeah.
So
You help us out at work at night. We need you to stay live.
Ooh.
That's real talk.
Oh Lord. Yeah. Okay. Anyway.
cause that shit was lit yesterday.
Oh no. Look, we was having fun yesterday, huh?
Yeah, that shit was
Conversation.
lit. What was
Uh,
FT was rating and raining again?
What happened yesterday,
well,
Shazay?
I was gonna go through the text messaging, but I ended up but before I could get into it, Witchcom came up here and kind of threw off the whole conversation.
Uh-huh.
Trinity. I was just about to,
Oh,
I was about to get into the messaging and shit, the text messaging, and we were gonna read through it and break it down. And then Robbie came and gave me a link to go over something, but she want, and I was gonna
uh-huh.
do that, but I never got to it because I started talking about the family and my family. But that's how it is. That's how the bread crumbles sometimes. Okay, over here.
Hey, we got to share our information, man. Like, good conversation is good conversation. Like, and bomb, when you go live, like, we here for you.
Yeah. I agree. I think, and that's why I appreciate everybody. But sometimes I get tired because I'll be
Yeah.
having to come up with a topic, and I'll be like, okay. Then I'll be like, well, no. Sometimes I'll be wanting to be messy, but then sometimes I'll be like, okay, I'm not gonna be messy. So I don't be wanting to talk about people all the time. And then, usually the conversation, even if we talk about people, it usually move on to something better. But
Trey, you made your own space. Hey, you the queen of this, man.
and I ain't no queen of nothing. I ain't got no own space. You repeat that shit after when Rude talking about this the bomb cherry space. Rude is so
This your shit, bomb Trey.
oh, this ain't my shit. Come on now.
And we got to respect that. All right.
No, we ain't got to respect that because that's not true, dude.
All right. All right. All right.
bomb, bomb. Today I was supposed to go to what is it? Pain and Sip. Never been to a pain and sip.
Oh, you going? You gonna have some fun,
Yeah,
huh?
it's my son's friend's birthday. Mama doing all this stuff, so I gotta go over there and decorate the house and stuff. And then we supposed to go to a paint and sip and paint.
Yeah, that sounds cool. I never really want to go one because I'm not really into painting, but not even the painting. It's that I don't drink. But yeah, I want to see what you create and then maybe. But I ain't spending no. Look, if I'm a sip and paint, it's
Say
gonna
what
be
the
at
hell
my
you got
home. I'm gonna
going
go
on.
buy me some paint brushes and shit, and I'm sip on me some Kool-Aid or Chappelle, some Chapeau and Ripple mixed up.
Hey, she paying for it.
Girl,
She
Charze,
paying for it, so I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
Huh?
Charze, is there going to be a naked man there?
Nah, I don't know. Nah, they didn't say nothing about no naked man.
Who is
Oh,
that?
I
okay.
don't
Because
want
my cousin recently went to a sip and paint, and it involved a naked man. So
Nah,
that's
I don't
why.
want to see. I don't want to see no ball.
Yeah, when we look, when
No.
we start saying that
Yeah,
kind of shit, that's what these men be talking about. They be claiming
yeah.
women be going in them sipping paints and they be naked in there. Like, God, I'm like,
Oh goodness.
Yeah. I ain't trying to
isn't
see
that what
those
these men?
none of
Obsidian started that rumor like years ago. He was like, yeah, when your women go sipping paint, don't be trusting them bitches doing this and they be naked and they be doing this, they be
Well,
wilding
you
out.
remember that's what with Denini and what's the name talking about she was you remember she go with
Yeah,
the
he went to
simp.
sipping paint, and then
Yeah.
because of that rumor. See, that's what I'm saying. Because if the men hear those type of things, and then your wife says she going to a sipping paint, and then she don't bring back no painting, then he start believing what he heard that these bitches, you know what they do at the. Remember he said that. You know what them bitches be
Yeah.
doing at the sipping paint? They be getting back with naked and they be naked in. Oh Lord.
Hey, so Bomb, can I ask
What?
you a
They be
question?
saying all that?
Hey,
Huh?
Bob, can I ask you a question?
Uh-huh. Mhm.
They said I'm sisterhood.
What
They
is
said
a
what?
sisterhood? I'm trying to think about what the hell is a sisterhood that y'all
What?
keep talking about.
It's just a group of us women, I guess. You know, since they got the manosphere, they decide to call us the sister.
But all us not sisterhood, because some of these women I can't stand. So I don't know where you get that at.
I don't know. I can't stand a lot of these bitches.
I don't know, Sarze. I don't know, but
Now, Black Beauty, you know you like everybody. Everybody like you. I ain't never seen nobody go at you, Black Beauty. Who you can't stand?
No, but there's some I can't stand. I
Oh,
just
okay.
choose to ignore them.
She just kind of
I just choose
tolerate
to
them, but
block
I can't.
their ass.
nah, they charge me Pastor Sack Pase. They call us sisterhood because we hang over here with Bomb Church.
Oh, see, yeah, they trying to embarrass you men. The good thing
Yeah,
is none of y'all are be falling for that shit, but they the real sisterhood
yeah.
trying to use
They the
women
ones who
tactics on
started
you.
Sim. They started that Sim calling men that take care of their women. Sim.
I,
They started that crap.
hey, I like hanging out with women. Fuck.
I know that's right. Look, I saw you in the chat when you said, "Bomb, you got the attractive women over here." Salute. You were like, yeah, nothing wrong with men wanting to be around women, but they will call you a simp if you're a man who like to rather be around women. Okay.
They be having them old avatar as women. Shit. They got it. You can't. They ain't never seen them. They just talk shit all day and can't see them.
And
No
we've
kind
had
of
our
sense.
we've had our differences. Like I get it, but you know what I mean, like
Nothing wrong with having differences though. You gonna have differences with other men too, right? You gonna have differences with different women. Some women gonna agree with you. Some men gonna disagree with you. Some men gonna agree with you. That's not about sex, the sex of the person. That's about the individual and how they was raised and what they know and how they relate. This gender war bullshit is full of shit, but some
Yeah,
of
yeah.
these
You
men
got
need to
these
hold
old
on to
dumb.
it though. Yeah, they
You
need
I
got
to
these
hold
old
definitely
on.
dumb men. You got
I
these
definitely
dumb
agree. I
old
definitely
men.
agree. Gender war is definitely that's some bullshit. Like nigga, if you can't get out here and get on your if you can't get a woman, like I don't know
You
what's
know what I
going
should
on.
have this summer, maybe this holiday, have a women versus men. And since men, like you said earlier, Philly boy, you think that men are the smartest in science and something else you say math. So we would have a test of women versus men in these different
Let's
categories,
go. Let's go.
and
Let's go.
y'all gonna get stumped. Cause see, how could you be smarter in a area in which y'all don't really go to school to get the information? Well, we know that the black women are going to school, so
I
she
have,
gonna have.
I have, I
Yeah,
have.
but you have, but most of these men haven't.
Mm-mm.
So
Um,
that's
I'm I'm
good.
gonna need Mr.
Let's
Bomb to
go. Let's
not be a
go.
part
Let's
of this,
go.
please.
Let's go with it. Let's go with it. Let's go with it.
Look, it's unfair for him to be a
That's
part of
not
this.
Let's
fair.
have it. Let's have it out.
No, like he needs to be a referee or something like that. That's not fair.
I know, man. He be knowing. Look, before we can even read the whole question out, That's
Right.
why he's good at that Jeopardy thing. I still be listening to what they saying, and then I gotta read it so I can understand what they saying. And he be screaming out the answer. I'll be like, Lord, he would have been on that show if but he's arrogant. There's a portion of the show, questions on the questionnaire for him that he wouldn't even take because he says I don't know much about it. I'm like, still do the test.
I don't know much about life and science. I don't know a lot about life and whatever, but
You don't know a lot about life.
I know a lot about goddamn science and whatever
You
math
know
and
more about science than you knew about life. And how old are you?
How long did you get through?
I'm
How
I'm
old
like
are you?
46 years old.
So you've been living life for 40 something years,
Yeah.
but you know more about science than you knew about life.
And I may have misspoken, but but I was
had to
trying to
think
get
about
back
that.
around where Bomb was trying to challenge us. That's what I was trying to
What's
get
left on
back.
the table? I can get another. Okay.
I was trying to get Bomb back around to challenge us men and get into this realm. Like y'all talking about people can't read and all of this. Let's go.
Oh no. Oh, I was supposed to go through a video to show y'all that men can read. Because they got a guy, I heard it. I haven't
Can't
seen the video.
read.
E Black
Yeah,
was trying to
E
read.
Black, and what's his name? E Black
That's
and
one.
what's that other dude?
That's one individual.
Well, okay, so that's one
You
individual.
got
You just
individuals,
one
and
individual.
then you got the whole
Y'all
soul.
What's
don't
the
play
other
the
dude
reading
name?
rainbow.
That
If
other
y'all
name
play the reading rainbow, I'ma die.
James Keys can't read. He
And
can't read.
we can't comment. We can't.
Wait, you taking James Kills on your side?
Kill. James
And
Kills can't read.
Can't read?
we can't
Nope.
do that for everybody, man. Like, come on, y'all.
What you mean? Wait a minute. So you making it seem like women are lying when they say that men can't read, right? They're not saying all men, but for the most part, women aren't the ones saying that.
you're a
You
whole
men,
lie.
the men
You're a
in the
whole lie.
science. Listen, the men in these teachers and these scientists and things like that. They have said that black men and boys cannot read past a certain level, like third grade.
And put me up to that level. Let's go.
Oh Lord, you barely
Okay, we
can
not
see right
talking
now
about.
because you see double of everything.
Yeah.
It
So
could
we
be,
don't.
could be.
Uh,
Ain't
Philly.
nobody
Oh, let's
talking
go.
about. We say you who these people ain't
And
can't read. They
put
come around.
put
They
me
on
into
here on
that
the
test.
internet. They on this internet thinking they smart and always got something to say, but they
Hey,
dumb as
come on,
fuck.
Sade.
And they don't like to
Philly.
learn new things, just like what Philly Boy
You're looking at
was doing when I was
individuals.
talking about riding the ducks, and then he automatically thought it was something else. He would,
Yeah, he
and
went
he
through the
fought to the
thing
end.
like, yeah, he went through the whole thing. That's why I jumped up there. Okay, what are you talking about? She was talking about lyrics, talking about unethical. When he talking about unethical, like
Sade,
what was unethical about a vote?
Sade, you never play fair. You understand me? Like, you never
I ain't
play
gonna,
fair.
I ain't gonna play fair because I can't stand stupidity. I'm sorry, this ain't gonna happen with me.
And Philly. So
Yes.
my dad is, I would say he is like the greatest dad in the world. Love him to death.
Congrats to
He is
dad.
he is
Congrats to dad.
everything to me and my daughter.
Salute.
But I will say that my dad, and he honestly, he admits, and it's hard for him to admit, he cannot read.
Oh, that. Hey.
He cannot read at all. He cannot read, he cannot write. He has special jobs at work that he's been able to keep
Hey,
for,
we're not great
for
at
so many
everything.
years.
We're not great at everything, but you calling two guys out.
Do you see Ride the
No.
Ducks? Here we go.
Okay,
That's
what
when
you
they
got?
out on the water. This,
Yeah,
this is when they on the
I
street.
see it.
See,
Where is that at?
this is Philadelphia
I
where
said
he's,
Philly.
but they have it. They have it also in I think in
We
Oh,
Missouri, different states have it. This is
it's not no more. It's unethical. No
how
more.
is it?
They
What you mean unethical? What you mean?
They don't do it no more. It's
But
not.
what?
What makes it unethical is she told you why they took it down because somebody had an accident. What part of that you don't understand? Where's the unethical come
That's
from?
why it's unethical.
That's not
No,
unethical. That you
what?
dumb.
Unethical means like it. So what do you think unethical mean? Maybe I'm
He don't
messed up.
know. He don't
I'm
know,
just
mom.
gonna ask that.
The meaning of it is unethical. That's why they took it down.
No,
No,
dude.
they did. Unethical is something they had an accident. So that's why they got sued and they took it down. That
I
ain't nothing
understand that.
how
I
is that
understand.
unethical?
Yeah,
How is
but
it
I don't think they took it. I see some people leaving reviews in 2019
If
when
they're
we
not
went.
riding that shit no more, bro.
Dude, what are you talking about?
Excuse my language. I
So the
apologize.
accident was long ago. Like my kids, I got pictures. They was in high school, but it had to be like 2014 when we went.
After the pandemic, it was
Oh,
done.
after the pet, but even and so when I said that could be true, but it wouldn't be because it's unethical. It would be because these people lose money, right? People not spending money on certain things no more. When the pandemic was
Okay,
there,
so
nobody would.
look at the name, the Redskins, right? I'm
No,
from
listen,
Washington
what
D.C.
that got to do with
It's
ducks, dude? The
unethical.
yeah.
Redskins is about
The
Native
That's not the
ducks,
Americans.
same.
That's
they left it
unethical.
alone. That's unethical.
What is
That's not. Yeah,
unethical
that's not the
about
same.
ducks?
Duck.
Then nobody's riding a duck. The only thing about the ducks on this thing is that they will give you a whistle shaped like a duck and it will quack like a duck. And you will blow it and go, "Quack, quack, quack, quack." That's it. Nobody was riding no duck.
Okay.
Nobody was hitting no ducks. Nobody was touching no ducks. They ain't
Okay,
got no
Bob.
ducks in this. What's
You
this
proved your
name of this
point.
river?
You proved your point. You proved your point.
But
Yeah, but
don't sound like an idiot. That's what you sounding like right now.
it's why is it's not telling me that it's closed. I'm on their website.
It's closed. And they don't ride the ducks no more.
Let me see. You might be right about that, but that unethical shit you talking. Let's see.
Yeah,
And
it also
Yeah,
has nothing to do with race.
Yeah,
yeah. I don't know. You know.
I,
So
yeah,
it
just
might.
some duck.
that's
Yeah.
that's
It
where I
just
was
that
going. That's where I was going to. I think it had something to do with race. I
with
have no
what
knowledge about that, but I think it had something to do with race.
race, dude.
How did that have to
Listen,
do something with race if somebody had an accident? You sound see
the accident
wrong.
happened many years ago. It
Yeah.
was a year after we went. Cause
They
and
don't
the reason
ride
I
them
remember it,
ducks
because when
no
they had that
more.
accident, we was like, God damn, like we were just
They
on
don't
that
ride
thing.
them ducks no more.
They never rode a duck.
Okay.
This is not. Do this look like a fucking duck?
They never fucking mess with a redskin or Indian or
What are you,
What do that
why
have to do with the riding the
why
duck,
aren't the
dude?
Cleveland Indians are the
I'm so confused.
Cleveland Indians anymore?
what that got to do with them riding the duck?
I have no idea.
What you want to say this shit? Lord have mercy,
It
y'all.
has been, what the fuck does a redskin have to do with anything? That's
The
my favorite
redskin was the
team.
mascot. That's why, just like Hornbill Tiger.
What the hell does an Indian have to do with
Bottom,
goddamn anything?
yeah. I just told you, it was their mascot. Now the mascot ended up being, insulting to uh Native Americans,
It really
right?
bomb, really?
Really, what?
And you believe that?
No, that's
Yeah,
really what it
that's
was.
really was. Yes, the people was like, hey, so
I
first you got
mean,
to know history. Remember when you said you know
everybody is so
history? When
goddamn
no, you said you
sensitive
didn't like
today.
history, but if you knew history, you would understand
I
that
understand
redskin
history.
stuff, huh?
I understand. And
Well, then, so why are you asking that question? If you knew, so you don't know what redskins, why that would be an
what does a
insult?
redskin mean to you?
You tell me. I know what it means. You tell me what they meant by redskin.
I asked you a question first.
No, I actually asked you first, and then you try to ask me.
It
You don't want to
means
mention the redskins. I didn't.
what it means to me is we're saluting
Saluting. What
People
they got
that
to
are
do with red skin?
we're saluting people that are red skinned.
Who? So name the
First,
people who got red
that's
skin.
that's one thing.
Name the people with red skin. Because when I look down at my skin, I don't see no red skin. If I look at my grandparents, I
No,
don't see no red skin.
man, meaning Indian people.
Yes, native. Yeah, native people. Uh huh. You ever seen
Okay,
one with red skin?
I don't know red skinned
And
people.
so when they show you the redskins and they holding a hatchet, what you think that meant?
I think they were saluting
Saluting. Mm.
and making
So if they were saluting, then why the Native Americans couldn't keep it? If it's about them, why
listen.
they the ones
This
who
is
said
this
what?
is what I believe.
Okay, here we go. What you believe? But oh, you talking about history, or you just talking about what coming
It
off
was
the top of your dome?
it's nothing bad.
No, I'm not talking about Nate. But listen, behind our beliefs, because you said believe, you didn't say well maybe this is what it is. You said this is what I
It's a great
believe.
salute.
But
It's a great salute to the Redskins to
okay,
have
listen.
a team named after you.
Yeah, but why? They didn't they didn't get no benefit. There's nothing, and they think of it as an insult. You, though, who not Native American, want to tell them that it's a salute to them. Nobody ever claimed that it was a salute to them. They don't get no benefit. Nobody's out there. They out there with
They
scalpels
got
or
great
the
benefits
hatchet.
from the
So
team.
what's a salute about making it seem like Native Americans were nothing but savages with hatchets ready to skin
Okay.
people's heads.
Everybody's so sensitive now. Everybody
Okay,
thinks that
well,
they're sensitive.
listen, them people was mad about that shit from the beginning. And if you knew history, you would know that. The difference is now we in a society where people are listening to people and making change. Just like black people, like we've been complaining about shit for a long time, and now they're making change, and they could
I
go
can't.
way farther with it. So, if they start making change for black people, you're gonna say, "Oh, they so sensitive now. Now they giving them reparation, or now they making sure the cops don't just kill them. They got cameras on them to make sure that they're accountability." Or we saying that because they're doing that on our
Okay,
behalf,
can I differ from you?
can you differ? What
If
you
I
mean?
differ from you, like if they called them the Washington Diggers,
The
that's
Washington
something.
what?
If they called our team the Washington Niggers, that
Uh-huh.
would be something different, right?
No, it would be the same.
Because that's very offensive.
Yes, and so is the Redskins. That's why it's the same. So you're not actually differing, like as you put it, from me. You are saying the same thing. If they said Washington niggers, that's the same thing as saying the Washington Redskin.
Nah, I don't
Yeah, I
care,
know
bro.
you don't, because to you the word nigger means something, but to the Native Americans the word nigger don't mean shit. And to them, the redskin is the insult, but to us, redskin is not an insult.
I
See
mean,
the
you had the
difference?
Cleveland Indians. You got.
Huh?
I mean, many teams have
Okay,
been
That's
if
named.
you
money.
want to be Indians, cool, but redskins and Indians are not the same word. They don't mean the same thing.
Come on, bomb. Like you're like it's like a difference in
I can't listen. We're not gonna. I'm not gonna have this type of conversation because I don't even know if you are
I'm not
trolling
prepared
or
for it.
are you just
Yeah,
ignorant.
bomb. Just go on and show them receipts or something. 'Cause right here we ain't gonna win with him.
No,
I
yeah, no,
don't.
but he talking about right. He talking about Indians versus Redskins. We know the Indians actually exist, right? They call
What is
themselves natives. Now, show me where somebody consider themselves Redskins, though. And so that's
you
the same
show
thing
me?
as saying that we're black, but then they start considering us
And,
niggers or darkies. We
and,
so
and
and
this
then there's
this
some people who
argument
say,
and
well, your skin
this
is dark, so
argument
why are you complaining
it's not
about
an
being
argument, bro.
darkies? What?
It's that hey, you say it is right, I say it is wrong,
I said, what's right?
and it's a
Bomb
natural.
got that. He on that yak, so don't even don't
I
don't.
wish I was. I wish I was. I just got off work, sorry.
I'm just talking about this racial shit. Like if you, it's okay. Like when we are very when it comes to us, right? We don't want people saying certain words, which I understand completely, as we should, right? But we don't give consideration to others. Some of it, I mean, if people think it's offensive, you know what? People can get in our songs and say the N word. I bet you wouldn't walk down the street saying hunky this and hunky that. These
They
hunkies don't do
better
nothing but
pay them
smoke crack.
people.
What?
I said they better pay them people if they use their name like that.
What name?
If they use Redskins,
Dude,
I,
oh my God.
Oh Lord.
is Redskins
Now they
offensive?
gotta pay. I ask you, who is red? Who has the red skin?
I
If you
believe
listen,
I believe
we're not
red
gonna talk about it no more. Listen, I don't want to hear shit about it from you. If look, you got to do some research. You the
a
one to claim.
redskin to me is a
But
goddamn
we're not asking what it means to you though,
okay.
because that go to ignorance. What you want it to be, what you claim it is. That's
Why I
what
got
you
to be
black.
ignorant though?
Because that's what you're doing. Because see, the way you could get your answer in is to say to me. But we're not talking about to you. I thought we was talking about facts. Remember, you was talking about other people. When you talk about the Redskins being unethical, you talking about something that's been founded by others. Right now, though, you just switched it to you. So I guess everybody else is wrong,
Redskin
but
is not
you,
offensive to me.
yes, and it don't matter what it is to you, because you're not them. So the word nigger is not offensive to white people neither. They've been using it for centuries and decades and shit. And the word nigger don't mean it's not offensive to them. In fact, they back in the day they wouldn't have had no problem. Come in, nigger. So it's not
Understood.
offensive to them. It's offensive to us. And so out of respect, a lot of them don't say it, especially around us. They got the ones who disrespect, and they do say it. Then they got the ones
So
who dis.
so
So
Mhm.
Indian is offensive.
no, and then that depends on the
Yeah, it
generation of
depends.
natives too. Huh?
Yeah, it depends.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that depends too. Because they got some who like, we're not Indians, we're natives. And the correct terms is natives though. Because see, when they start calling them Indians, that's why I say you need to go and read history or look at
I think
history
it's a
like I do.
celebration
Well, why
to
would, so that's just
to
like them
heritage.
saying you niggas, and then when you be like, I don't like that word, and they be like, oh, we just celebrate you, nigga. Nigga, 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 nigga. Like when they come up here and say that shit.
But
Philly,
there's
Philly.
no team.
Is
There's no
Mineral
team
Show
ever called. There's no team ever called the niggers.
Yeah. Oh
Philly?
no, no, they called us the niggas.
Is minstrel shows are they celebrations of black people?
That's
I'm
a good
sorry.
question.
I'm gonna say that again.
Is minstrel shows are they celebration of black people?
No,
Oh, what you mean? They get in blackface, right? White men get in blackface, and they got them big red lips so they can look like us in celebration of us. You mean that's not a celebration and a salute to us?
I'm just talking about by example.
Yeah, that's what we talking about. That was the example that she gave. That was a good one too, Black Beauty. Thank you for that. That was awesome.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
Yeah,
B.
I
Yeah,
bet you can
yeah.
You're so
understand that,
welcome.
huh? Was that a salute to black people? You know what? For
I
years,
do.
Charles,
I do
I didn't
understand
even
what
know
black.
that.
I
I
do
used to see
understand that.
the minstrel shows used to be on TV, right when I was
Yep.
little. And
Yeah,
you know
you know
what?
they used to do it in the cartoons too.
Yes, that's right. And you know what I didn't know until, I swear to God, I didn't know this until like a couple of years, and I mean a couple, like since COVID. I did not know there was fucking white people. I thought they were black people. I used to wonder why the black people put on the blackface. And then when I found out just a couple of years ago that those was not black, because I used to be like, well, back then if that's what the black people had to do to make money and and to be on TV. And then just a couple of years ago, they said that no, those was white people. They wouldn't even give the jobs to the black people. They wanted they wanted to show us being black, but they wouldn't even give the jobs to black people and let them do the tap dancing and shit. They were white men with motherfucking shoe cream or with that's what they showed in the cartoons. Remember they would have the shoe shiny cream and they would put it on their face. Man, I was like, what? Those are white? Me and my husband was talking about, I said, they white? He said, yeah. I said, shit. So if they wanted us to, look like Buckwheat and shit. Remember even when they brought Buckwheat out? Buckwheat was this real dark boy that made him have his eyes wide open and they put these barrettes in his hair. Isn't Buckwheat a boy?
Yep.
Bomb, you never watched those shows.
What shows?
You never watched Buckwheat.
What you mean?
I listen, I've seen it, dude.
What you mean you never watched?
What do you mean she didn't? I'm younger than her, and I have.
And
I didn't watch, well, I guess he mean I didn't watch TV.
I'm younger than Bomb, and I watched them, man.
But I didn't watch them. But just because I didn't watch the show don't mean I ain't see fucking Buckwheat or the rest of them. In fact, in the 90s, didn't they have a show too, an actual movie with Buckwheat and and I might be calling the wrong ones. Which one was the dark boy with the big eyes? Was that Buckwheat?
They had Buckwheat,
yeah,
And
Buckwheat.
then they had the white boy,
Alfalfa. They had Alfalfa with the thing sticking up on top of his head.
Yeah. Didn't they make a movie that's my kids' age? So that means they came out either in the 2000s. They had a movie with them kids.
Yeah,
the first one was in the 90s, not the first one, sorry. But the one that came out when I was little was like in the 90s, and then there was one that was before that, one or two before that. There was a couple remakes, right?
Yeah.
It used to be a TV show that came on every week or something, but I think the movie was my kids' generation. They were born.
Yeah,
And,
Black
I wouldn't even have to watch
Black
that shit.
Beauty is correct. She and they had a couple of remakes and everything, but
couple of remakes of what?
Of Buckwheat.
Mm-hmm.
And,
was it a movie or was it a TV show?
It was TV shows and a couple of TV shows and movies.
It was a movie when I'm talking about.
Yeah. Everything else before that was a TV show. It used to come on. Didn't it used to come on weekly or something? So that like almost like cartoons.
Yeah. It was a show book. I used to watch the Alfalfa and all that. What was the name of it? The Little Rascals.
Little Rascals. There you go.
Yeah.
And I only. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. So I remember the Little Rascals that came on every week, and then I remember when they made a movie. And I don't remember them making a remake of the movie, but I do remember them making a movie.
Yeah, I think it was a remake. I think
Yeah, you think a lot. You think without using your brain though.
I'll look and see when because Whoopi Goldberg was in the one that I was talking about. So I'll look and see what year that one was.
Yeah, well, it was a remake. It was like a movie.
Well, I'm looking it up, and this is what it says. Let's see these motherfucking people. In 1994, The Little Rascals as a movie.
Yep, that's the one. That's the one.
Yes.
Yep.
That's in 94. Now, I don't see no motherfucking remakes, but I do see where they did have, like I said before, like we said before, there was the TV show.
There we go.
Yeah.
And see, I'm older than you, so even though I didn't look at a lot of TV, like because it's not that we didn't have a TV. We just didn't watch TV. There was so much more for us to do. Wake up in the morning. And that's what I was talking about before I ended up switching it over. Wake up in the morning. Grandma has some biscuits and coffee. Man, I love the coffee. I would take the biscuit and dip it in the coffee, right? And then we would hurry up and run outside. We either grabbed our guns. We were little. We were like the age of these buckwheats, these little rascals. And we was able to grab the shotguns or the 22 and to go to hunt. And it would just be us. When we were little though, we went with either our dads, uncles, or somebody. But by the
So what
time we
year
was
was
old
that?
enough,
What year was that?
dude, it's in the 70s. Maybe the early 80s. Let me see. I was born in 69. That means in 79, I was 10. Before I was 10, me and my cousins, my brother, would grab the guns, the rifles, and go in the woods and hunt by ourselves way before I was 10 years old. Way before I was 10. I think my dad he put,
Yeah, you ain't never had no gun in your hand. Cut it up.
well, anyway,
Well, shut up.
I've been shooting weapons
Are you
that y'all
serious?
call since I was
Yeah,
a little one. Okay?
shut up.
What
Talking about what she
the fuck you
ain't
talking
did.
about?
Yeah, what the fuck you mean?
No, look, you wasn't even born, nigga. I was out in the woods hunting. And listen, uh, that's why when these men say shit like, "Oh,
And
women not good
I was
at this
born
and
in
good
the
at
late
that," well,
'70s.
I've been right there with my cousins since the beginning,
I was in
and
his late '70s, man.
I'm a better shot than damn near every boy I ever went shooting with,
Hey,
and
you
a
know
lot of
what?
them motherfucking men in the military too.
Hey, you know what, Bomb? Women are better shots than the men. You know
Boy, it's
that?
ridiculous how much
If
they
it's true,
charge for a drink at this theater. They charge $7 for a cup of drink
I wish I could
at
have
the
a
way.
drink. So I
at
wish
the
I could have
theater.
I got to go to work tomorrow. I can't have a drink tonight, baby.
I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to Bomb about at the movie theater. I'm trying to order these tickets for the color purple. But I'm saying the drinks is like $7.
Hell yeah, good. Look, hubby and I always get that big. It comes with one big thing of popcorn and two big drinks. That shit be something like $20. Okay, and they used to be able to get a free refill on the popcorn, but they stopped that shit around COVID. They were like, no free refills. I'm like, God damn.
Hey,
It's
Bomb,
almost
where
like you
you
need to sneak your drinks in. Look, that's what we used to do when we were younger, baby. We used to go buy us a ticket and sit in the theater all day. Me and my friend with the babies, with the kids. Like we ain't had
Kids,
nowhere
yeah.
else to go, so we would go to the movie theater, and we would bring our foot long subs in there, because you had the baby strollers. You could put the food in the stroller
Uh-huh.
and go, and we would be sitting in there. Me and my friend, I remember, I don't know why, it's just crazy, I guess. Well, why would we want to go and buy some popcorn? We were hungry. We want to bring the sandwich.
I
The
ain't been to the
popcorn is the
but
only thing I buy. I bring the drinks. I bring everything else, but the
For the
popcorn is
movie,
the thing I
it's
buy.
$32
when
and 76 cents for a movie, some popcorns and a drink.
when the last time
Hell
y'all
yeah.
been to the movies?
And
I said, when the last time anybody ever been to the movies? I
me and
know I have.
hubby, the
I go
movies.
all
We
the
about to go to
time.
movies on Christmas Day. We're gonna see
Oh,
Color
oh
Yeah,
Purple.
that's what
no,
I'm
but
trying to get you. They got one seat for color purple.
no,
It's
because
like
I'm
one seat
I
up at
wanna
the top, not at the
I
bottom. They
want
got
to
a
take my
bunch at the
family out
bottom.
to see the color purple.
Well, you better buy. You must not be
Dude,
going
you
on
ain't
Christmas
got no
Day.
family. You ain't got no family.
That ain't right. That ain't right.
I do have a family, Thursday. I do.
Yeah, hubby bought them tickets. Remember a couple when I told you soon he was waiting for soon as they went on sale, and then he hurry up and went them. So we already know we're going Christmas Day, and yeah.
But Bon, would you have to buy the tickets at
Mm.
like the color purple? You had to buy them.
Yeah, yeah. If
At
you
the,
wanted to go on Christmas Day, you better buy that shit right now. If you in Philly, shit, you might not have no seats left nowhere.
I'm going to Main Street, baby.
Right. I'm in Oregon. I
They
might
have
have a
seats. I
couple.
like the top seats. They ain't got number one top seat. Like at the bottom they got the seats. I don't like sitting way at the bottom.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I like
Ah,
sitting way at the top because they got the
No,
recliner chairs.
wait a minute, y'all. Wait
but
a
they got the
minute.
what? Wait a minute. They got
They
the
got
what at the top?
they got the recliner chairs too, and I like to
Oh
sit at
yeah.
the top.
So you
Oh,
got to
okay.
buy them in advance. They like that.
Yeah, for the
because
color
it's the
purple.
color purple. The
And
first
it's
day,
coming out.
yeah.
Yeah, the first day is on Christmas Day. So them motherfuckers people advertised that shit and they knew black people were gonna show up.
Okay, okay.
Black women definitely showing up. And hubby, he got look, he's like the hubby. You think hubby wanna see the color purple? He probably don't give a shit about it. He
Well,
going cause he know I wanna go.
let's break that movie down, man. And I think they tore a black man down in that movie.
Well, okay, what about the black men that they didn't tear down?
Why y'all always tell me they tore down somebody? They ain't tear down nobody.
Man, they tore a brother down, man. What was his
Okay.
name?
Well, mister.
Well,
You need to be
Mister was
Mister. Yeah, they tore
be
Mister
Mister the fuck.
well,
Well, he
and
was. Why didn't he shouldn't have been tore
but
down the way he was?
And
He
that's
Mister
was
right.
a
was all
You
savage.
should have been mad
he
at
was
the
all
book. And
Yeah, he was a savage. So
yeah, and the
why?
book
Why?
is a lot
goddamn
worse
right.
in the book.
And he was a man. He was everything he needed to be.
Well, okay, wait, was he? He needed to be all that
And was
abusive,
he that?
wanting to
Yeah, that's
mess
why
with a
y'all.
little girl. That's what he should have been, huh? What you got to say about that?
And that's how you. That's what you see about it.
That's what he did. You didn't see what he wanted her little sister underage. You didn't see what she was underage when he got her.
I gotta
What?
relook at the.
What?
Nah,
Yeah,
and Mister
He see that. He
Oh,
and
see
so
it.
Mister was a man about it. Cut it
Mister
out.
was a man, but he ended up with a girl
Yeah.
who he could control, and that's exactly what he did. Up until when he couldn't control her no more. Talk about he was a man about it.
Man, cause sugar punk ass fucking man.
What?
I said that the girl sugar punk ass wanted to get in his way.
What?
This is
It
trying to
was
see.
what's the
Sugar
girl
punk?
sugar?
What?
The girl in the movie Sugar. What
We
was her
talking
name?
about the same movie?
He
Yeah.
said sugar. Who is sugar, y'all?
You talking about Suge Avery? I think
Oh,
that's
Oh,
what.
Suge
Sugar.
Avery.
Oh,
Oh,
whatever the fuck her name
well,
was.
she wanted to do what? Because Suge Avery loved him. What are you talking about?
Okay, okay.
You
I
made it
gotta
seem like
read.
she did something. She didn't do nothing to him. She loved him. And then now towards the end, she also loved, Miss Silly. And Miss Silly was being abused and she didn't really like, but she loved her some Alfred though. Isn't that what Mr. Name was?
Man, Mister did his thing, man. Cut it out. Yeah, like
Yeah,
y'all.
he did his thing all right. He got with a little girl so she can take care of kids who were just a little older than her.
That's how
And
y'all want to see it.
but that's what
No,
it
that's the way this.
was.
That's
Are
what it
you
was.
kidding me?
What? I mean, what? See, that's why I said y'all act retarded. Like it just don't make no sense.
Well, I could
Just
see if
bunch
he
of.
say they tore it down. I don't like the movie because the way they portrayed him. That's one thing. But now you talking about no,
I don't
they
like the
tore
way
him
they
down
betrayed
and
him.
yeah, but they
Okay, but that's
portrayed
who
him.
he was.
Yeah, that's who he was. That's what it was. The movie was he was a grown man and he ended up with a little girl who was just a little older than his children. He got her so she can take care of his house and his children, and she was more like a slave than
That
anything.
sisterhood
Dang.
over here, man. Sisterhood over here. What?
Okay, and if you raised a slave, then you end up still being a slave and not understanding you could go about your business. Which where would she go? Women couldn't own things.
Nope.
Now, at a certain point, though, I think by the time she left, when she was now an
Sometimes I
older
gotta be
woman,
fair,
gray
man.
and shit, now she was able to own. Cause didn't she end up owning a store, a little a
Yeah,
little
showing up
store?
on the stool. Yep.
I gotta rewatch that movie, man. I don't want to rewatch that shit.
You the
Yeah,
one.
because y'all know what the deal is. Y'all want to
Yeah,
say
I
something. That's why
mean, yeah,
y'all hate that movie. That's
man,
why
Do
y'all
Mister.
y'all
hate that
remember
movie.
that one scene? What's her name? The one the older
Black Beauty, yeah, play fair, man.
older sister. Anyway, um, do you remember when She was walking through the field, and Mister was on the horse, and he was like on the other side of the trees.
Oh
Oh
yeah,
yeah, he was trying to chase down her sister,
I remember
Yeah.
that scene.
her
Yeah.
younger
She was
sister,
looking and she kept looking, and then when she looked over, he went on the horse no more.
and then he attacked her.
Oh my goodness, that put the fear of God in me. I was like, oh no,
Cause
oh
that's who
no.
he really wanted. He wanted Nettie.
Yeah, he always
Yeah.
Oh
wanted her.
yeah.
Yeah.
Man,
But
now y'all
the
making me remember the whole movie. Like,
yeah, well, you should remember this. You should remember that the father was messing with the daughter, right? And she already had 2 kids by her daddy.
trifling ass motherfucker.
And then that's why the daddy had no problem giving her to another grown man and mentioning that she's spoiled. She's spoiled 2 times, which meant that she did already had 2 kids.
Ain't put that shit up on a white man though.
But they got books about white men being killers, murders, and all that shit. So what's the problem? It's a motherfucking book into a movie.
Why they
And
wanna
y'all get sensitive about it. Only in the manosphere though, because there's a lot of books about black women being prostitutes. There was even a whole era, right, where black women wasn't nothing but sexual this and they was prostitutes. Even when they wasn't really prostitutes, they would act like we could be prostitute. We use our sexuality, uh, to be out there with the afros and shit.
Bomb, one thing about you, man, Bomb, like, hey, you always go against the black man. Man.
Okay, well, fuck the black man then. How about that?
Why do you think that a black man can do no wrong? If black women
Yeah,
can
that's
do
what I'm.
wrong, black men can do wrong.
Because y'all love black men.
Okay, what that mean? You still can't do no wrong. We still trying to see what are you talking about, dude? You still can do wrong.
Like I'm not up here
Just like
defending,
anybody else.
huh?
Just like anybody else.
Nah, I don't think y'all playing fair. Like y'all using like excuses and everything, man. I
If
think
anybody's using excuses, it's
I
you
love a
here.
black woman, and black women love us. Like, let's get to the fuck in, like, and
Okay,
stop
so
damaging each other.
Okay, I'm gonna check
Nah,
on Neek
it's
Neek
not
real quick.
fair.
Make sure he's
How
still asleep.
about stop doing things to each other?
Could be. I've done damage, and I've had damage done to me. But you're right about that.
Okay, well, let's just not pretend like there's no black men out here that are not aiming children. Just like there are probably or there are, black women out here that are, probably unaliving their children. It's
Oh no
it's
way. Where you get that from?
oh, shut up.
yeah, for real.
Oh
It
no, no, no. I mean, I
it's
look at the
on both
news.
sides.
Yeah, it's not fair. It's not fair. But
It happens on both things happen. People are people. People are gonna do what people do. Monsters are gonna do what monsters do.
we're in sad times. You know what I mean? Like people are desperate. Like, I can't
Wait,
explain it.
desperate times calls for desperate measures.
And
So
listen,
desperate
I
times
came from a
calls to such a
I
child.
came from a I came from an era where we were all family. You get what I'm saying? Like that's not. And
But
now,
desperate times call for unaliving or touching
do you
children.
see your family anymore?
You said what?
Do you? You probably came from my area. Do you ever see your family anymore?
I am very in touch with my family, and Bomb can tell you that. Me and my
Well, I
family
know,
are one.
I know. My family used to have barbecues, family reunions. We don't see each other though, goddamn more. It is what it is. Like, am I lying? Am I trying?
I'm just saying, it's it's a little bit more than having a barbecue here and there. It's being there,
Man, and
actually being involved.
that's everything. You will see that shit no more.
Yeah, you do. You see it a lot. Even like, look at Bomb. Bomb got her sons with her.
She not even from around here. She from New Orleans. Like,
What do you mean from here? I'm not from where you are.
Yeah, what are you talking about, dude?
and no, you're missing my point. Like, family is not with family no more. Like, it's not that way. And Charze, salute to you, man. You stuck in there with your family and everything. I appreciate that, man.
But that's
That's
where
the
I was raised. I was raised. She was the last one left. She did a lot for us. She did a lot for me. So why wouldn't I be there for her? 'Cause she did
and
a whole lot.
I know you from the internet, man, and that's stick in there with me. You know what I mean? Like that's decent to me. Like I appreciate you sticking it there with your what was it, your aunt?
My auntie, yeah. But
Yeah,
yeah, I've
yeah,
been
that,
around her ever since I was born. So she was there. She did a lot. So I
yeah,
mean,
Sharpay,
I
did
went,
you lose someone?
huh?
and
Did you lose somebody?
I lost
I'm
my aunt. You remember my aunt that I told you I always take care of and I go do stuff for her?
Oh,
She passed away 2 days before my birthday. So
and I'm sorry for your loss, Shazay, but
oh,
yeah, we buried her Monday. So
I'm sorry for your loss.
yeah, she was
Yeah.
there. I was gonna be there for her to the end. She never had
hey,
no kids, so she
oh
always took
no,
care of us. So,
hey,
Oh yeah, she had you.
family come first,
yeah,
family come first.
she took care of my boys. So she was more like their grandmother than their auntie. My son is taking it hard because he talked to her every day. So now he ain't gonna be able to talk to her every day.
Shout out to you, Shazay. That's grateful, man. Like,
Mm.
And she was put away beautiful. She looked beautiful, and the funeral home did an excellent job. So it was a beauty.
yeah.
That's wonderful.
Mm.
She would be proud. Put it like that.
I can't imagine. I can't imagine, man.
Did one of your family members do her makeup, or did they do it?
They did it at the funeral home.
Oh, they did. Okay, I'm
Hmm.
surprised they did a good job because they be making
But
people
this
look like
particular
clowns.
funeral home, now this particular, I told them natural. So the only thing she had on was some lipstick, and the only reason why she had on like a kind of lipstick because her lipstick, you know how her being sick, her lipstick got dark. But that was the
Yeah,
only
yeah,
thing. Yeah, before that, her face was natural because I told him she just leave it. I wanted it natural. Now
nice.
me on the other hand, I need eyelashes, I need all that. So,
Oh,
Man,
come on, Shazay.
I
You
kid
ain't.
you
Come
not.
on, man.
huh?
My auntie and my cousin hooked my mama up because if she wasn't playing no games, she would have flipped. If I would have let them white people do her makeup,
Oh, these were some black folks, and this particular
she would
funeral
have
home
came
doing.
alive and haunted me. Oh, she would have came alive and choked me out.
So
This
Shazay,
particular funeral home do a good job. They like do a
Shazay,
real job.
you want all the glam and everything.
Yeah.
You want the lashes and all of that.
Yep, sure do.
Okay.
The way I can't, the way I am now, that's the way I want to go out. So yes.
Right, I heard that.
So my
However
ex
you
said,
want to
my
do that.
we married. If we married, you ain't gonna have on no eyelashes, no nothing. Then you might as well cremate me. Because if I can't look fabulous, if I cast it, then no, I was not a natural person.
Why y'all got to have all that shit on? Like men,
Because that's I want to be like who I am. I don't wear a whole lot of
That's who
makeup.
she
I'm just
is.
saying I like my eyelashes, so I don't wear like makeup like that. No, I don't wear it like that. But what I wear,
men we go as we are. Like
okay, but I'm still if I want
why
to be
y'all
who
got
I
to have
am
all
right
that
now
bullshit on, man?
because I want to go the way I am. Why can't I be who I am right now? Why do I mean it don't make
Y'all
sense?
dictate who we are here. Why y'all gonna
Yeah,
dictate who we are in the ground?
in the ground. Yeah, I want to go the way I am.
I'm just saying, like I go like you gonna
Okay,
die.
that's you. That's y'all. But
I'm gonna
He
die with
why
my
can't?
different.
gray hair. I'm gonna die with
Okay, and I mean, what that got to
with
do with
my
it?
shaved lashes on. Like
Yeah, but you're
So
a man.
if I get 85 and my head is gray, you think I want them to look at my head gray? No, put a wig on me or something. What are you talking about? No, I don't want to go like that.
Right. I want a cute ass wash and go.
Yeah.
Sarze sharp, yeah, he sharp.
And I want my foundation to look like my actual skin color. I don't want to be looking all pale and stuff.
Mm-mm.
I want foundation to look like my skin color, and I want some lip gloss.
Damn. Oh,
And I want some mascara.
okay, ladies. Okay. I just want to, man, bury me like I am. Like
But that's what I'm saying. Why? Okay, bury me like I am because I am glamorous, so I want to go glamorous. I want
I'm a,
lights on my casket,
I'm a
flash.
G
I
when I
want
go.
flashing lights on my
I'm a
casket,
motherfucking
everything.
G when I go, dog. Like bury me
I want
smiling.
my casket to be blinged up.
One thing though, bury me with
Right.
G's in my
My
pocket.
mama does too.
You understand that? And bury me with my money. And I'm good, man. Ain't nobody gonna do that.
With money?
I said, bury me with my money. Ain't nobody gonna do that.
Why would they bury? What you gonna do with the money? You gonna
For
come
what?
and
Huh?
you gonna go? Well, you gonna make it rain down there where you in that hole?
Yeah, you got damn right. I'm gonna sleep with it.
And make it rain on some dead strippers?
And I'm gonna,
Yeah, some dead strippers or something down in that hole, that little box they gonna put you in.
you
That's
got damn right.
crazy.
I'm gonna sleep with my shit, dude.
But you
Because
gonna
I
talk
make
about us putting on some damn eyelashes.
it's my money. I need that.
But we can't have eyelashes.
Yeah,
Huh?
That costs $3. We can't
yeah.
have some
That's some
$3
eyelash
eyelashes.
lashes. Yeah, it's a big
Nah,
deal.
because you don't look normal with that shit, man.
What you mean you don't look normal? I ain't talking about somebody who have eyelashes that's why they twine like they trying to
You're
fly away.
naturally beautiful without that. Like what happened to your
To
eyelashes?
you, to you, not to me,
Why do
not to
why
you. I don't care
do
what you think. I don't really care what you think.
why do men
To
have
me,
eyelashes and women don't? Like what happened to your eyelashes?
I have
some people
eyelashes.
don't have eyelashes. Everybody don't have long eyelashes. My son
Yeah,
got
not
long
everybody has.
eyelashes. Yeah, everybody eyelashes not long. What are you
Men
talking about?
have eyelashes. Like what happened to
Some
y'all?
women
Like
have long eyelashes, but everybody don't have eyelashes.
man, why y'all got to put that bullshit on, man?
Okay, well, if
Not
you don't
all
like it,
men
then
have
don't mess with a
eyelashes.
woman that does that. But some men like it. Stop the cap. Y'all be trying to control other men and tell them what they should like about a woman.
Oh
That's
no,
y'all problem.
I'm just asking. Like, why do y'all do that? Like,
What you mean? Why do we do that? Because we want to.
my girl do that dumb shit. Like, I don't like
It's
it.
not dumb. Why is it dumb that she do? It's not dumb at all.
It must not
Why it
be
gotta
too
be dumb?
long if you was attracted to her.
Sure.
And now I'm just saying, like,
Mm.
I don't have eyelashes.
Okay, that's you. You're a man. You ain't supposed to look like a woman unless you want to look like a woman.
You just said you had eyelashes.
I'm saying like, and men have eyelashes, but why do we don't go get our shit fucking raised up?
Why would you? You are a
Huh?
man.
Some men do. Some men do go get their stuff raised up. What are you talking about? What you mean, dude?
Oh, I don't know about that.
Yeah, some men do. So what are we talking about?
Nah,
You got men got eyelashes with a full beard and makeup on. So what are you talking about?
yeah, that shit funny to me, Charles. Motherfucking men out here fucking building their beards up. Like, motherfucker, grow your beard, motherfucker. They get shit stamped on their face and
Well,
what
maybe some people just want. I don't down them if they want to do that, but quit talking about us. If y'all do it too, why y'all got something to say about us? 'Cause y'all
oh,
got
okay.
Y'all be having whole lace fronts and
pants.
everything.
Oh, I
Yeah,
get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Okay, okay.
they got men got painted on beards, painted on, got their hair weaved and cut down and make their hair. If they want to look good and they want to, hey, I don't fault nobody for that.
Hey, them niggas damn bad, man. Like I'm older. Like you know what I mean? I'm in my 40s and shit. Like I'm going gray a little bit. Like fuck it. Like that's wisdom to me.
Well, I cover my gray up. How about that? So it
Hey,
is what it is.
ain't nothing wrong with that. I mean, you got it. You got it.
You got
Yeah,
these old dumb manosphere men's out here, dumb as I don't know what, dumb as a box of rocks. They always got something to say. I can't stand the manosphere. I wish they all die off.
Nah, the manosphere, all right.
so you think.
They got some things to clean up. They be all right.
They got a lot to clean up because they didn't ruin a lot of these young men. These young men gonna walk around here with no woman, listening to these manosphere dudes.
Mm,
Yeah,
that's different.
Sade,
Uh
my dad discovered the internet, right?
huh.
And so he's been listening to YouTube because he is an Israelite, right?
Oh God.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Israelites,
And
they
so
different.
he
They
has
different.
been saying some wild stuff. And I'm
I
just
can't.
like, Dad, are you kidding me? Like things I would never think I would hear him ever say.
I
Well, you
can't
gotta.
stand them Israelites because they like retards too.
They got
Ooh,
something to say though. Chauncey, you got to respect. You got to-
mm,
I,
nope.
I can respect. You
They
know,
retards
it's different. It's
because they
different.
holler about the Bible, but the white man wrote the Bible, so and all this stuff. And they still go through the Bible and all the joke on your neck and all this stuff like that. But y'all always hollering about the white man, but the white man wrote the Bible. So get out of here. Yeah.
And we all respect something, right? So he,
I
they can.
respect. I know it's the Most High. I don't call him Jesus. Only J only been in existence for 400 years. So how was his name Jesus? So if J only been in existence for 400 and something years.
I wish my grandma was here to slap him upside his big ass head.
Man, come on. He's a
She would.
respectable man. He was a
He
respectful
Then
would.
they get
man.
online. They get online, listen to these old retarded men talking all this old retard stuff.
He listen.
And then they holler, oh, but if the black woman get pregnant by a white man, then the baby is white. Hi. The baby is mixed, just like your baby is mixed.
As long as he believe in something, he's a good man to me.
Hey, Silent.
Hello.
How you
Hey,
doing?
so
Hey,
All
sir.
right. Hello, everyone.
Bitch ass nigga.
You see, you
oh,
started.
there
You
you go.
That
started
ain't
it.
There you
right.
go started. There you go started.
So now if he
Now
go
you,
off,
so you
who's
want the
calling?
manosphere people that need to be cleaned up? Or you talking about they need to be cleaned up? You need to be cleaned up.
Yeah, why I gotta be?
Yeah.
Why I gotta be all of that?
Yeah, you started it.
I ain't claim nothing.
And he gonna finish. You started,
I
retard.
I claim Marine like you claim Marine, right? All right.
You also claimed that you and what was it, Obsidian be having I guess sleepovers, pajama parties and shit. I don't know.
Words in your mouth. And never said nothing like that.
Oh, he stay right down the street. Oh, really? I got his phone number.
Yeah, I live.
Oh, you talking about who you talking about?
Obsidian.
Obsidian? Yeah,
Mhm.
that's what I thought you talking about. Yeah, you talking about I know Obsidian. Obsidian don't even know you, dude.
And
Obsidian
how
don't
much?
know nothing about you.
How much you want to guarantee?
He don't know you.
How much you want to guarantee?
You said you know the dude that killed
Yeah.
that girl. You knew the daddy or whatever. So
No,
stop.
no. How much you want to bet Obsidian knows me?
No, he don't know you.
Okay.
He
Keep it
never
that way.
shot you out. So how do he know you? He don't shout you out. Stop the cap.
Why would he shout me out?
If he know you,
I don't shout him out. I just mentioned like we knew each other. Like I'm not up here saying I didn't. Who the fuck is Obsidian? I'm somebody. Who the fuck is he?
you the one who say you know him. You the
Who
one
the
who
fuck
ride
is
him.
he?
What
Who
you
the fuck
talking
is
about?
he to me?
Yeah, you the one who say you know him. So you ride him.
And listen to what you're saying.
He's your man.
I'm a college basketball player, a Marine, and who the fuck is he to me?
Show
You the
one
one who
picture.
shot him out, but you
Get the
shot
fuck
him
out
out.
of
We not
here.
shotting him out.
Hey,
We not
stop
shotting
it.
him out.
Stop
We not shotting him.
playing.
Dude,
Hey,
go get you a drink.
listen, lady,
Dude,
you stop playing with me
dude, go
like
get
that.
you a drink. Go get you
You
a drink.
stop playing with me
Come
like
on.
that.
Go get you a
Who the
drink.
fuck is he to me?
Go get you a drink.
He's somebody to you.
He ain't nobody to me.
Yeah, you playing in his space.
So, Philly boy, what position did you play
In
in
what space?
basketball?
I've been in this space before he got in this
Fuck
space.
out of here.
So what are you talking about? I've been in this space.
All right, so leave it alone.
No, you leave
Philly
it
boy,
alone
what
because you
position you
up there
played?
riding. You up there riding.
Silent. What'd you say?
Who the
I asked him
fuck
what
is he to
position he
me?
played in basketball.
I'm a
The
point
silent.
guard.
What'd you ask me?
I was asking what position he played in basketball.
Oh, Silent, I'm a point guard, man.
How tall are you?
5'11", 6.
5'11". What's 5'11", 6"?
Huh?
Is EO gone? Yeah, on maternity. Oh,
Are you 5'11" or are you 6? There's no 5'11", 6.
Whatever shoes I wear, it may be different. And then
Oh,
when you measure the tape,
you
you
be putting
understand
on
that?
heels?
Huh? Yeah, it could be.
You get them shoes with like extra inches on it to make it a little bit taller.
Nah, sometimes you get I don't. Yeah, you ever played any type of You ever played in any type of wear?
Any type of wear.
So sometimes you could be taller, sometimes you could be smaller.
Mm-mm. Schedule time.
Yeah, measure your time, bro. Look it up.
No, I'm clocking in my device right now, brother, man.
Yeah, look it up. Look it up.
Well, you know that work.
Now you ought to work.
You gotta go
And
put on
you out
your
here driving trucks, right?
yeah, and you out here vacuuming the
It sound like
planes.
you struggling driving. And what do you drive?
Semi.
Box truck.
I drive both. I drive a semi and I drive a straight truck. Not just a regular box truck. It's the big box truck and a
Man, get
semi.
yourself together, man. How old are you?
41.
God damn it, man. Get yourself together, man. You should be established already, man.
You don't want to be having the damn
Silent.
Ghostbuster
Wait a minute.
pack
Man,
over
I
Silent.
got
masculine.
2 houses, nigga. What the fuck you
Silent.
talking about, nigga?
Silent.
Empty.
I,
Yes.
I, I'm squared the fuck
Be
away.
quiet, Kelly.
You understand that?
Silent.
Mm-hmm.
You turned
You
41.
come over here talking about
Yep.
me,
I
but,
turned
but,
41.
Oh, boy, you made the cut.
establish yourself before you talk
Shut
about
up.
me.
Shut
That's
up.
where I'm
Shut
getting
up.
at.
Shut up, boy. You made the cut.
All right. Establish yourself before you even can talk to me like greasy, any type of way.
Okay. Put that Mad Dog now. Start mixing that
Yeah.
Thunderbird and Mad Dog together.
Hey, I wish that shit ain't even in my pocket. Mad Dog, Thunderbird, nigga, you better talk about motherfucking some good shit when you talk to me.
Oh, okay. So what you drinking? OE? You drinking that
I,
Earthen Jerk? That's what it
I
is? The
look
Earthen
like I
Jerk?
drink beers, nigga.
You look like you drink Earthen Jerk. That's what it look like.
Nigga, Irkin jerk. What the fuck is that?
You don't
I
know
ain't
what
drink
Earthen
that.
Jerk is.
I ain't drink that since I was a kid.
So we're gonna say what the fuck is that? What is you didn't drink it since you was a kid?
I drunk that as a kid. Step your game up when
You
you
got a
talking to me,
damn
dog.
rock gut. You've been drinking since you were a kid. Ooh.
Yeah, you got damn right. Ain't nothing I'm ashamed about.
Mm-mm. So where's this basketball picture at? And this Marine picture. Where's your graduation picture from boot camp?
And what am I on investigation right now?
Mm.
They did it. Y'all put away real nice. That is so nice. You look 85.
Get him out of here. Like, get him out of here, man.
Who did
He
all that?
been asking me
Oh,
the
that's a
same.
weed.
He been asking me the
My brother
same
had picked out
questions
that
for like
weed. That was
5 years,
cool.
but
Yeah.
for the last 2 years.
I think what hers would be. Who did her?
Hey,
It was
Bomb Cherry, can you get him out of here?
Get who
Can you
out of
get him
here?
out of here? He's
Get
a
them out
he's a
there.
he's a fool at life, man. Like, what have you done for yourself?
Everybody should. Let me see. Let me get this
Hey,
picture out for
what are
you.
you leaning on the Marine Corps? What are you leaning on benefits? You poor ass nigga, you.
No, you the one that
I
ran out
don't
of
get
boot
shit from
camp.
the Marine
Yeah,
Corps, nigga.
Evergreen. You heard of Evergreen, right?
I served
This the
6
You never
years.
heard of Evergreen Funeral Home?
Nigga, I served 6 years.
Now here's the one you
I
say
don't
y'all
have
didn't want to
I
doing it.
don't get
Golden Gate.
shit from them. I don't give a fuck about them.
because you didn't go to combat. That's why you don't get
You a
nothing.
sorry motherfucker. You're
I'm the one
sorry.
didn't run.
You
See,
ain't do shit
everybody,
for yourself.
Yeah, I was
everyone
impressed. They
should
did
have
a
this
good
I
job.
did
picture.
everything by myself. You
Yeah,
understand
you
See
that?
should be
that? You
proud.
see that picture, Philly boy?
Yeah,
Everybody should
I'm
have
very
that one.
proud. Yeah, you see my picture.
That's you should. Everybody should have that picture. You should have at least
Yeah,
this picture.
I got the same picture.
Then where is that? Show it.
Yeah, what the fuck I got to show you?
Show it. You
Why
see
you
that?
always trying to be?
You look like a dweeb. You look like a fucking motherfucker that
Who
we
you?
always had to
You
fucking
can
come
wait a
around
minute, baby. Wait a minute, baby.
we
We ain't finna
always
talk.
had to come in. We always had to
We
come
ain't
and
finna
help
talk
him
about no
out.
looks. We not finna talk about no looks. So don't do that. Stop. Don't
What?
do it. We ain't finna
And
talk
the
about no
Hey,
looks.
Shazay, I'm
We ain't finna
sorry,
It's
talk about
Shazay.
no
private.
looks, dude.
Shazay,
It's private
you're
page.
not Shazay. I'm sorry, you're not cute. So I'm
Okay,
sorry.
I don't care. I don't care
All
if
right,
you're
It's
all
not.
right,
I'm
private.
all
cute, but
right. Hold
everybody
on,
else
yeah.
think I'm
All
cute.
right,
Everybody
no,
else
no,
think I'm
no,
cute.
no. Okay.
Everybody else think I'm cute. So I don't
You're
care
not.
about you
Sharpay is
You're
taking
not.
the
fine.
cute.
You're not that. You're not that. They're lying to
Okay,
you.
Yeah,
okay,
Sharpay
whatever.
ain't cute. She fine.
Yeah.
Nah. She's not that. She's not that.
Don't hate. Please don't hate. But
Man, you're
you
not a
trying to call
looker.
silent. You trying to call
Man,
silent ugly? Boy, you better get on.
you
You better
fucking
look
around
at
with
yourself.
gangsters probably out there. You terrible ass old ass lady. You.
Yeah, there you go with the old joke. Get my
Yeah.
age, dude. Get my age, dude. Okay, then we can talk. Get my if you
The
make my
boy probably
age.
50
Okay.
years old because he been
And
saying he
I
Yeah, he
wish I
drinking
make
all that liquor, make him look older than what he was.
hmm
I
So
wish I
his
make
liver.
I wish I make it your age.
Yeah, you wish. Don't mean that you are. So I'm proud of my age. I ain't got nothing to hide about that, baby.
Mm,
Sorry.
you, Shawzay, you're fine. Yeah, you're fine, young lady. Young lady. I agree with that. Okay.
I told y'all can't be. I ain't got no low self esteem. Y'all talking to the wrong one.
Man, you fine. You fine.
She know.
Okay. Yeah, we agree on something.
Philly boy, I
So,
think you older than
what's
what
up,
you say
Silent?
because
What's up, Silent? You got something
you've
else?
been 45 for about what 3 years now. How long you been on here? And you keep on
Nah,
saying you
nah, nah, nah,
45.
nah. Okay. I'm 46 now, man. And what?
Oh no, okay. So in 3 years you age 1 year.
Yep.
I don't know why you talk about silent ugly. You need to go on.
I ain't ever said Silent. I ain't ever said nothing about Silent. Like, I agree, he's a Marine, and
But
he's a Hollywood Marine.
Obsidian is his type. That's what he like.
I'm like, so I agree with niggas in the manosphere. I'm You mad about that?
I'm not mad about it. You the one who was excited that you had his number and y'all lit down the street from each other.
Oh yeah,
Ain't
now.
nobody,
I
ain't
mean,
nobody
why?
tripping about you with the manager.
Because I know Obsidian.
I thought you said you didn't know. Uh-oh. Caught yourself.
And
You don't know it, Sam. You don't know him. Dude don't know you. That dude don't even like you.
I never said that. I said we know each other. That's all. I ain't
You
never
don't
said.
know him. You don't know him. Stop it. You know him from
Okay.
yeah. You know him from the internet like everybody else knows. So is that what you talking about?
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Okay.
You
Okay.
you are right. Hmm. But you know me though, right? Sarze, you try to play the bully, man. I fuck you up all day and every night, man.
Who tried to play the bully?
Huh?
Who tried to play bully?
You try to play me bully, man. I wish you happy birthday and everything. And you coming at me about neck like that, man. Like,
But you ain't gonna be talking about silent. So
being silent talk trash.
I
It's Marine Corps jargon. You don't understand it. Me and Silent, man, we bust it up all day and night. I fuck with Silent. That's my guy. I like Silent a little bit. You know that. We fuck with each other like that. It's Marine Corps
silent don't
jargon.
mess with you.
It's Marine Corps jargon. You know what I mean?
Silent don't mess with you.
All
I'm
right.
sorry, I thought I was on mute.
All right. All right.
Mm-mm.
All
Where did
right.
Bob go? Did she go to sleep? Or lick
Hey,
you
don't
up?
worry about Bob, man. We got this. Let
Now,
Bob
Leaky got her attention.
Oh, lick
let
you up
Bob
now.
do. We handle Bob. We handle Bob. Man.
They gonna do another whoop.
Leaky said, fuck y'all, that's my mama.
Yep. They doing another Willy Walker chocolate factory.
Yeah, crazy, man. Yeah, and you don't let
Still not
Marines. Yeah,
like
you
the
don't let
old.
Marines talk like Marines. Me and Silent always bust it up. That's my.
Fallon don't like you.
I like Silent though. We Marines. He better like me.
Silent, quiet as hell.
Yeah, he don't like you.
I mean, man, Silent solid, man. He,
I see
he,
Nightish, your Black Beauty, fat ass Nightish is still up.
hey, listen, hey, Black Beauty, how you doing, baby? You good?
I am wonderful.
Yeah, that's
I want to do Nightish go to sleep.
Yeah, you do. You
hey,
don't hear him snoring in the back?
He needs to go lose some weight so he can get up, stop all that snoring. He probably got sleep apnea.
why y'all didn't leave Donnie alone, y'all? Like,
Don't say y'all. I ain't say shit.
might just be
What
all
he
right,
said,
man.
he probably do got sleep apnea. Shit. Nigga sitting up
I
there in
know
that chair
my
look like a big
shit.
look like a big old rolling pin sitting up there.
Nineties establishing a channel over there, right?
Hold on.
Yeah, he gonna establish. He finna establish a graveyard in a minute if you don't lose
Did
no
you
weight.
say a roll
Oh,
of
dumb.
pigs?
Huh?
Did you
Nah,
say
don't.
a roll of pigs?
Yeah.
No.
Hey, nah, Scars, they don't
Leave
say
that
that.
ish alone.
And be nice, Charles. Be nice.
Yes. Nightish is a teddy bear.
Nah, I ain't gonna be able to do it. Too much.
I'm going on
That's too
mute.
much. That's too much.
You know what? And nineties don't fuck with me. Like I send them like little messages and shit like that. He don't acknowledge me, but I rock with him. He's a man out here. Like he trying to do something. I fuck with it. Nineties be all right.
Oh, y'all be having me cracking up.
Yeah, but Black Beauty, what's going on over there though? You got all the juice.
What you mean?
Hey, you got all the juice over
Cause
there, man.
Nightish to call me an old broad. So I call you an old fat man.
He called you an old broad.
Yeah.
Charze, you know you fine and you got it, man.
Oh yeah, he can't be calling no. Yeah, he can't be doing that.
Yeah, but they don't hurt me. Like I said, I don't get offended. None of that. None of that offends
No, but
me.
still, but you ain't nobody's old broad though.
He
You
called
ain't no
me and
regular
Bum. He
old
called me.
broad.
He called me and Bum old bro. Y'all old bro. Okay, you old
Charze
too,
know
dude.
she old too, though.
Yeah, well, he must not know what that old broad looked like because that old broad is fine as hell.
Man, she all right. You know what I mean? Like, she stick in there, you know what I mean? She
And
got
shoot,
it.
that old broad got a body that I want at her age.
Yeah, she took care of herself, sound like, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, so they ain't
And
no
if she
slouch.
didn't, then God bless her parents and God.
Yeah, and so they ain't no slouch. She know that. You all right, Charze? Stick in there.
Good. No, man, yeah, I'm good. Like I told you, don't nobody hurt me. I don't get offended because I'm gonna go. I'm like Taylor. When you go low, I'm gonna go to hell with you. So here we go.
How you doing? Yeah, you know you all right, girl.
Yeah, she said, "Forget what the hell Michelle Obama said."
Yeah, I'm going to hell. I'm
She
taking
said,
you
"I'm
to hell.
the opposite."
Yeah,
And what Sade say? Sade said she 58.
yeah, just turned 58.
Hey, Sade, tell y'all young girls to fuck up, man. Like, but
Shit, I
yeah,
believe it. Believe
hey,
every part of it.
man, she good to go, man.
Show damn is. She remind me of my damn mama. Just
Told you
fucking gorgeous.
I'm gonna be like this till the day cast drop it till some elements happen where I can't. But right now, I'm gonna be like this.
You got it, Sade. You got
Like I've met nothing but pretty women of that age group. Shit. My mom is or would have been what? She would have been 53
Oh, your mama
this
died
year.
young, didn't she?
Yeah, she was 52. And that was last year. So
What
yeah,
did she
so
have?
she would have been
Cancer? Did she
53.
have cancer?
Yep, breast cancer.
Breast cancer.
Yep.
Yeah, she was young.
Yeah. And she looked like she could be Lisa Ray's sister.
Mm.
wow.
Fucking gorgeous as shit.
Salute to your mom and God
She was
bless it.
so
God
fly.
bless her soul.
Thank you so much. But shit, try being her fucking daughter. My goodness. It was
Yeah, yeah.
hard. It was hard being her daughter.
Man, I see your avatar. You pretty as fuck too. So,
Oh no, oh no. Well, not when it came to being next to my mother. It was oh no. I had to grow into my looks. See, as a kid, it was like, oh, you look nothing like your mama.
whoa.
Yeah, it was something along the lines of that. It was, yeah. And then there was like some colorism that played into that too, because she biracial.
But your mama was light.
Yeah, she was biracial.
Oh,
Hey,
she's all right.
hey,
So yeah,
I
so
told
all that.
Bomb bring out the baddies, man. Like, I ain't gonna deny it. Y'all some pretty women, man.
I do feel like Bomb got like like the best looking girls over here. Like I feel like we all gorgeous as hell.
Man, y'all got me sounding like Auntie or something over this bitch. Like, fuck out of here, man.
Well,
Like
I wouldn't know
antique.
because I don't listen to his ass, so I wouldn't know.
I don't fuck with y'all, man. Y'all on some different type of time, man. Y'all be on some hate shit, man.
What? Some because I said I don't listen to him.
Huh?
I said what? Because I said I don't listen to him.
Who antique?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Y'all got it, man. I ain't.
No, you said we on like some different type of time. So I'm asking him, I'm like, why?
I'm not.
I
I'm
just
not.
said I don't listen to him. That's it. I don't know him.
You be hanging around though.
Who?
You be on
I've
panels and
never been
stuff.
over. I've never been to his space ever. You could never clock me over there.
No, I
I've
ain't never
never
seen
been
you.
there.
I ain't never seen you over there on antique.
Yeah, I've never ever been over there. So no.
I know
And
he got a
see,
he. I know antique got an anger problem. When he get
man,
mad, you can.
that's Ben.
That's
He
who.
doing. And he doing man shit. Like, what's wrong with what he doing?
You need to control your temper. That's what's wrong with it. You're
Hmm.
emotional.
Could be.
I
Are
don't
you
mess with
emotional like that,
people
Philip boy?
that I don't mess with people that put out people nudes. That's what I'm not gonna do.
Yeah, he put out somebody news. You talking
Yeah,
about
he
the
put
Rodney?
out Roach. Yeah, he put out a news.
Why you act like you don't know? Then you gonna say it.
I
Oh no,
know,
no, no!
right?
I'm saying like yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem. But
I don't play around with that. So yeah, stay far away from me. No, I don't play
Messing up the
them games.
game.
yeah, that's a problem. Yeah. Right.
I don't do that. No.
But he squared himself away though. Like,
Philly boy, you better be careful before Obsidian put out your news.
No. Whoa.
Whoa.
Going on mute.
hey, come on, man.
Yeah, while you up there,
No, it's a silent man. Nah, it's
You don't want to talk about y'all be having luncheons.
why can't I ain't never they say we had no lunches. You never heard that from me. I said we did community service together. That's all.
Oh, together. So what he held the bag and you picked up the trash?
It could have been.
Oh man. It's cold out here. Oof.
Man, where you at in
I'm in
Milwaukee,
Indiana.
Indiana?
How cold is it in Indiana?
Right now I think it's in the 20s.
Yeah, it's in the 20s up here too.
Bomb, it can't be that cold because I'm right there. It's like 30 something up here in Philly.
Dude, it's 27 degrees.
Is
That's
it?
almost
Yeah,
30.
it was 25 with a high of 47 today.
God
it's
damn, it's cold.
46. It's 46 here right now.
Bomb, you can't be right because I got my window open.
Dude, I'm looking at the goddamn news.
And you right down the
Philly
street
boy,
from me.
you drunk. You got that damn
I just
going
got
for
home
your
from
ass.
work, nigga.
Not you calling somebody else drunk.
No, that's on Philly boy drunk.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, that
I'm
was
sorry. I
Charlie.
thought that was Philly. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, Philly boy drunk.
Hey,
He got
I
that
just
hot
got
liquor
home
drunk
from
on his
work,
ass.
man. God damn. How the fuck can I be drunk that fast?
I'm sorry, Philly. Damn. I spoke
But
too
he been saying he just got home from work for over an hour now.
soon. See,
Yeah,
that's plenty of time.
that's plenty of time. Like I've
I
been at
can't
work.
get to the
I've
bottle
been
that
at work an
fast, yo.
hour in almost a half now.
I know I
Yeah.
talk fast in a little bit, man. I can't get drunk that fast, yo.
You could
You
have
know you
been
drink
getting
them
drunk on the way
shots.
home.
You were drunk when you went to work.
Yeah, yeah, for real.
Keep a flask in his pocket and shit.
Yeah, you drunk when he went to work. So shoot.
God damn it, man. Y'all don't give me no type of breaks, man. I know I'll be leaning over here sometimes, man. God damn, give me a break, man.
Ooh.
I had to go downstairs and fix me get some food.
Is he up?
Yep, and he's
And
down there. Girl, he down in the living room dancing. It's 5 in the morning.
Oh, Mom about to be up all night. She got leaky
it,
over there.
it seemed to be extra cold out here because I'm at the airport and there's no type of buildings blocking the air, no nothing. It's just straight.
Damn.
Oof.
It's that windshield, huh?
Uh-huh.
Well, you
Well,
know what,
Sally,
Salad?
Sally, come on over this way. I'll keep you warm.
Okay. I hear you.
Your old
He gonna
ass.
keep you good and warm.
Guess what, Salad? I'll be in Indianapolis tomorrow.
Well, I don't want to see you, brother, man.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
he don't
no,
want
no.
to see you.
I would never want to see you, nigga. I'll be up there for some training, man.
Oh, you're gonna get some training. Okay. I mean, you're gonna be sober for the next what? How long you gonna be there?
Sober for the
Um,
next what?
I'll be there. I'll be there for.
Minutes.
I'll be there for 8 hours.
Oh, that's
You gonna be
all.
sober for 8 hours? What?
Yep, yep,
I
yep.
thought you were gonna be there for a week or something. I was gonna say, oh, you gonna get your sober in, huh?
Nah, I'll be there
Y'all need
for.
to leave him alone. That is a record.
Nah, I won't
For
even.
8 hours.
No, it won't
Yeah.
even be 8 hours. I be there for like 3 hours.
Oh.
And then, well, they
I
Damn.
don't
got
even
you
know
one
why
of
the fuck. I don't even know why they didn't do the training on like Microsoft. What you call it? What Bomb do?
Yeah, the
you
cloud, the
know,
Zoom or something. Yeah.
Fuck, I got to fly out there
well,
tomorrow for that dumb
yeah,
shit.
because it's hands-on training. They gotta show you how to use that new vacuum they about to have in there.
It could be.
You gotta learn how to pick up that trash and sweep up that
Mm-hmm.
bathroom
Yeah, it
in
could
those
be.
planes.
It could be. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, you know you ain't fixing on no planes. You up there cleaning them up.
I hope he ain't
Hmm.
fixing on no plane, because if he is, all of you who fly, you in danger. Danger. But the man say
Man,
danger.
I
On
ain't
the
getting no
floor.
more
Man,
Oh,
planes
But
90,
the
ever
nigga
in
right
life again.
there.
90's got that dude named Reese from Philly. He's stupid too.
Reese from
You know
Philly.
who I'm talking about, Bone?
Oh damn, that dude.
Oh,
You
that
know Reese?
nigga.
Oh
Yeah,
Reese,
Reese.
yeah.
Reese live in Chester. That nigga ain't.
Oh, that nigga live right there in Chester.
Yeah, motherfucker.
Oh
But he is
He
from Philly.
he
He
is
is from Philly
stupid.
though.
It's like
yeah, but
they get the
man.
stupidest dudes on there, like, and let them sit there and talk. Like,
So that nigga
shut
is
up.
wait a minute. So this nigga is a Republican living in Chester. If I swear to God, that is an oxymoron for real. Okay,
Yeah,
because
bomb.
Chester,
He live in Chester, bro.
oh
I'm finna turn on
man.
my TV and see.
But and that's the
Oh,
same thing though, ain't it?
what?
In Chester.
Chester is like the hoodish of the hood. Like bad hood. Like remember when Chester was #1 on the list? It's a small little area and it's bad.
Yeah, Chester is like number 1. Um,
Used to be
well,
the murder
not
rate
no
back
more
in the
though.
day, like in like
Not no more
2000.
though.
Well, maybe not no more because they got other places that's bad too. But Chester is small and it's fat. Like oh Lord,
Come
Chester
on,
bad.
bro. I'm like,
Come on, dude. Now be honest. What place in Philly is worse than Chester though?
where he
Bob,
stay at?
you live what near Wilmington, right? What
Wilmington
place
is
is
nowhere near like no motherfucking Chester, dude. What is you talking about?
what place is worse than Wilmington or you know
Dude,
what I
a
mean?
lots of places. What are you talking about?
I'm like, come on, like we're
Dude,
not
are you
when
serious? You will never
uh,
hear no Wilmington on no murder rate, dude. Go and look that shit up. When they on the top 10, they got so many areas way more. Listen, Wilmington is not even that bad.
it's all it's
Is
all the
what?
same.
What?
It's all the same up here on this East Coast. Like,
Oh
what are you
no, but
talking
It's
that's a
about?
all the
lie.
same.
What you left out there,
It,
man?
it's not a lie. It's the same.
What you want me to
You
come and
can't.
get it for you?
Oh shit, we got a plane delay.
What you want? Juice. You want some juice? Yeah. Okay. You want me to
Philip
bring
boy,
it?
did you work on this plane? Now it's on the delay and shit.
What type of plane is it? Cargo? I
It's a
don't work. I don't work cargo. I work airline, nigga.
757.
757. What? Cargo?
I guess it'd be cargo.
Yeah, I don't work
It's
cargo.
converted to cargo. It's
I,
converted to a
I used to
cargo
work like
plane.
a little part-time job cargo, but I don't got to do that no more. I make too much bread now, though.
Mm.
I used to have a little side gig. I don't fuck with cargo no more. You understand that, Marine?
I understand what you're saying. Oh shit! Did I forget to take a picture?
So nobody gonna tell him?
And then
What?
I can. You will tell me what?
Baby, how much you make?
I don't make nothing. I make $20 an hour.
Okay.
Mm.
That's tough, ain't it?
You make more than that.
I don't even make hourly money. That's how much I make. You understand that?
Don't nobody care either. You ain't giving us no money. Like how much you make? Who cares?
Hey, she asked me. I don't make hourly money. I'm a salary
Nah,
nigga.
you up there trying to
I'm
flex.
a
That's what you trying to
I'm
do.
a
But don't
salary
nobody
type
care.
nigga.
Okay, don't nobody care. Who cares?
Okay. Fuck, I
Well,
look like making something an hour. I'm a salary type nigga. Hey, you want to
But
ask
shit,
again?
salary is not always good, brother man.
It
Is
It
sure
there?
really
hell
ain't.
ain't.
Okay, it couldn't be.
Meaning you could be used as a workhorse.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
And I am used as a workhorse. I ain't gonna lie about that.
Do they call you
Everything,
boy at the job?
everything coming Philadelphia, I fucking fix.
you want to be down there? I ain't gonna.
And Philly, as long as you happy, boo, I'm happy for you.
I'm fucking talking about what I make an hour, nigga.
$12. That's not that bad, I guess.
You right. Yeah, you right, Miss Mom. You right. You right. Miss Mom, you right. You right.
That $12 is not bad in certain areas, but up here, that's not good.
Damn, man. Damn, 2 houses later, man, it sound
No
good, do
funny
it?
But
till
look,
neither
he
one.
still look. Bomb, you see him trying to flex, but I got two houses. Who cares?
Well, we
You
we
got
remember
two.
when he was drunk enough, he told us the truth.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, I be drinking this shit. You know what I
he
mean?
he was he renting. No, he said he got a house that he really didn't want, but he had to get it because it was crunch time.
Oh
No,
yeah.
no, I had to. Yeah, I ain't gonna get it to
You
my.
already told us.
I
You
ain't
like
gonna get it to my shit. And so,
Oh
so
yeah, you
say it
already
again,
did.
and say it again, man. Say it again, Mom. And what happened?
you already told us. You told us.
Okay, okay, you got it. You got
You say you be getting drunk and you be telling.
it. Uh huh. You got it.
Like
It's
you
okay.
Just
confessing
like
to
we
us and
saw you on that.
everything.
Just like we saw you on that camera with them wide nose, big old
Yeah.
bell pepper nose.
Do you remember being on camera? You remember
Yeah, I
that?
do. I
Oh.
remember that. I remember that.
Mhm.
You remember
I
I
said,
sitting
am
dog,
that.
that
here to
dude nose
see
spread across his face. Too.
Like a
Hey,
pregnant woman.
I think I missed that.
You ain't see him on camera, Black Beauty?
No, Philly,
Oh.
camera.
you want me to cam up?
Uh-huh.
Bomb, what you doing?
I'm sitting here eating. I had to go make Leaky some breakfast.
Okay, Black Beauty, you don't want your camera to break, right? Stop.
Talking about what I'm doing.
oh,
Oh.
Girl, he came in with his camera on. I forgot what the.
She thought it was. She thought it was his. It was his. If it was his lips, it looked like something else.
Oh, that's what I said earlier. Yeah. Well, no, I'm
Oh,
talking about.
that's what you were talking about. Oh, that was before I got on. Oh.
No, but he was on camera last time. It was like a while back. Last time I was live, and he came up,
Uh-huh.
and man,
And I was sleeping. I woke up and said, "Good God Almighty!" The hell?
Damn.
he was
He was
talking all that
drunk
shit.
too. No, he would look like he was on drugs or something.
He
He
sure
acted like he
did.
was. I am
Oh
was roasted
shit.
like it was.
Yeah, I was fucked up that night, y'all.
We know you were
I
fucked up.
am talking about you on drugs. Talking about you on some alcohol too.
I was fucked up that night.
His
Fucked
words
up
was
off
all
of
fucked up.
what?
He did. It looked like he was on meth or something. This not no alcohol type of shit we were talking about.
What was you
I,
fucking
I, fe-
on?
girl, I felt so bad. I had to turn his camera off for him eventually. And
Yeah,
then the
bomb.
next day I told him, go ahead.
You let my camera on and everything, bomb.
No, I asked you to turn it off.
I couldn't turn it off because you had
No, no, no,
control.
no, no. That's
You
not how
had
that went.
control, nigga. Nigga,
No,
you had control. Stop playing
no,
with me,
I
bomb.
don't have no control of people's cam. I
All
can
right,
turn it
all
off,
right,
but I
all
can't
right,
turn your
all right,
cams
all
on.
right.
Yeah, you
I
cannot turn our cameras on. She cannot
Right.
turn our
She
cameras on.
cannot turn our cameras on.
I
That's
can
why
only
they
turn
all
it
tell
off.
you.
right,
Some people tell you come up and turn your camera on. You
all
can turn it off
right,
because they
all
can't
right,
turn it
bomb.
on.
You got it. You
But
got it.
not
You
only
got it.
that, when you
You
came
got
up and your camera was on, I told you,
it.
I said, hey, you know your
Your
camera
camera
on.
on.
Do you want it on? And you said, nah, I'm good, Bomb. And I
Nah,
was
I
like,
ain't say no bullshit like that,
yes, you
bomb.
Yeah, you
did, dude.
I
You
did.
said,
wanted
bomb,
your
turn my
camera on.
camera the fuck off
No, that's a
because I was
lie.
just moving.
That is
I was just moving into this place, bomb. You
no.
got me fucked up.
What you mean
All the way
moving?
fucked
Well,
up.
no, but
Dude,
you.
I promise you, I asked you, I said, you sure? Look, I've seen you before, Philly. You to come up and your camera's on, you turn it off. I ain't never say nothing. Everybody who come up when their cameras on, and I
don't
let
give
them
a
know,
fuck.
hey, you know your camera
I don't
on.
give a fuck how I look.
No, I'm not. It's not about your look, but you trying to claim that like almost insinuate that I set you up. I wouldn't do that to you,
Man, this me.
right?
Yeah, she
And that's
wouldn't do
what you
that to
said
anybody.
when I said, hey, you sure you want your camera on? And you were like,
Ain't
I
nothing
got it,
embarrassed
Bob.
about me.
I'm good. And then and then I started cracking jokes on the house.
After we started talking, I said I'm the fuck good. After the
That
fact,
was the beginning, dude. That the very beginning. I say, hey,
fuck out of here,
you might not
bomb.
know it, but
You a
listen.
mess. You a
Don't
mess.
make me go and grab that shit. Don't be
Yeah,
playing like
You
grab.
a
Don't
mess.
make
I'm a
us
setup
You a
grab.
queen.
Quit
mess.
playing.
I don't
Stop
set
playing.
up people. I'm not like
So
a lot of these other YouTubers
Man, you a
who
setup
will,
queen.
if I go over there and my
You a
camera's
setup
on
queen.
accidentally, these niggas
You
will
don't get a
let it
song
be
about
on,
yourself.
grab
You get
Give a
talked down.
fuck.
screenshots. But I don't do that.
yeah,
I
I don't,
warned you, and before I said, "Hey, don't say nothing," you
I
know your
don't give
cam's
a
on.
fuck, bomb.
Okay, but I did.
You keep on talking, you don't get a song about
yeah.
yourself, brother
Why?
man.
Why ain't you getting mad because your camera was on? You was looking ugly and on drugs.
Well,
Okay,
but
yeah. I was
you just was
home.
looking like you was on some drugs. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I was.
Charge gonna keep it real with you. I'm
I
smooth
know.
it over a
I'm
little
gonna keep
bit.
it real. I was fucked up there. I was fucked up that night. I was fucked up that night.
Like at first, it didn't seem like you was messed up because if I would have known you was messed up, I would have just been like, okay, I'm gonna turn it off. But I literally, in fact,
You let that
if I'm
shit
correct,
happen,
I
and
turned it
I
off and you
don't
turn
agree
your
with
shit
that
back
shit.
on. Listen, you're
You
not
ain't
gonna
letting
play.
nothing happen. You came up there with your
Man,
camera on. How
I'm
you
talking
gonna
to
get
Bomb
mad at
Cherry
her?
right now. I'm talking to
But how
Bomb
you gonna?
Cherry right
But how
now.
you gonna get mad at her
I'm
when
talking
you
to
came
Bomb
up there
Cherry
with your
right
Yeah,
camera
now,
on?
I did not.
and Bomb let that shit happen.
Looking
No,
I
like a
told her to
hot
turn my
mess.
fucking camera off, and
You
she
looking
Yeah,
did
like
it.
so
a hot mess.
Yeah.
Somebody
No,
you
you
ain't
get
got
mad
no
at
no.
Bone.
snapshots out there. Nobody snapped it, and
Nobody
we
snapshot
didn't do all
you.
that shit. But but I did
I
talk
don't give
about
a
you the
fuck.
next day because remember,
I'm
silent.
Philly
That shit was
boy.
funny.
hmm
Now he trying to make it seem like I
if
set
you
his
don't
ass
care,
up.
then stop crying if you don't care.
No, man, I don't care like that. That's me. Like you saw me naked and blind. Like I mean,
Philly. Sometimes it happens. I got caught off guard before, and and it happened to me,
Yeah,
and I
but
was
you know
called
what?
bald
Black
headed.
beauty, black beauty, you was beautiful. So we ain't talking about
Yeah, I
him. So
was
it's a
called
whole
bald
different.
headed just because they saw like little wispies in my hair
At
at
least
the
they didn't
top of
How
catch
my
they
you
know
head.
you
on
bald headed?
But you know
KC
what?
and
I
had
went and I redeemed myself. I went into the bathroom and I showed my damn self.
I ain't ashamed of nothing.
And
And
you
you
ain't got
know
nothing to
what?
be ashamed
Nobody
of
said
except
nothing
that
to
alcohol fits and shit
it.
you be having.
Yeah, I was fucked up.
See, it can happen to the best of us. It is okay.
He be on that alcohol. He seemed mad that it
You
was
know that
on, but he didn't want to turn it
alcohol.
on.
Yeah, alcohol. Don't
Yeah,
blame it on the. Just blame it on the
yeah.
weed.
I was turned up. I was
Blame
turned
it
up
on
that
the
night. I
alcohol.
was turned up that night, bro.
We had a good
You try to
conversation,
act
but
like
you
Bond
was
set you
bragging.
up. Yeah, he trying to act like you set him up, Bomb. You ain't set him
yeah.
up. You came on with your camera on. She didn't have nothing to do with that.
Nah,
And I say, hey, I could go straight to it.
I
And you
just
hear me
moved
say,
into my
hey, I said, your
I
camera's
just
on.
moved into my goddamn place.
Yeah, but I mean, your place didn't look bad. What's up?
It had
You
nothing
did
to do
just
with
move
your
in there.
place.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
just
My place
moved
don't
into
look
that
fucking
halfway
bad,
house.
man.
Well, then why you
He just
claiming
moved.
that you would just moved in your place? Yeah, you just moved in it and you
The
came up.
nigga
That's
had
why I
boxes
assumed you came up.
everywhere.
You were sitting in a room. It didn't have no
Nigga,
furniture in it and shit, but you were still sitting in it.
nah, I don't have shit nowhere.
He was in that one room halfway house, like we saw with them
Yep, we
plain
sure did.
walls.
We didn't put you in an apartment, you know. You know that's what we know where you live at. You
It
only
was a
gave
damn
us your
halfway
address.
house.
Yeah,
That's
you
fine.
you in the third room to the right in the halfway house, okay? And you gotta check in with motherfuckers downstairs every
All
time
right,
you
You
all
come in
right,
and go out.
all right,
not
all right,
lying.
Fight motherfuckers over orange juice.
all
That,
right, all
that ain't
right, all
funny.
right.
Don't be playing.
Hey,
Don't be playing.
bomb,
You put
why can't you just say I'm a boss over here, man?
you put your name on stuff in the refrigerator.
All right, all
Bomb.
right, all right, all right, all right.
It
Get
says
out.
do not touch Philly boy DC.
All right, all
Mom
right, all
said
right.
the third room to the right.
Hey,
I can't.
Okay,
I
you gonna take
can't.
the cat what you call
I'm a
muffin?
boss. I'm a boss
Okay.
over here, man.
Oh, Lord.
No, we had, but yeah, you know, I hadn't seen you in a while, Black Beauty, during that time. You know, when I stopped seeing the regulars come by, you know, that's when I take a break. I hadn't seen Sade, Silent was gone. I ain't seen you. Which come stopped coming
Stop,
up a while back.
stop being a dickhead, man.
Yeah, I ain't came by because I thought you wasn't going live. Like,
No, I'm talking
so
about before that. I'm talking about this happened before Thanksgiving. Yeah. Remember, I was sick with pneumonia, remember? And so even though I wasn't going live, I was on other people's panels. And then I started feeling better. I gotta stop doing that though, you know, cause I was still on people panels. And girl, I would be like this, you know what I mean? Having a hard time breathing and shit, but I was on everybody's panel and shit, tired to the mofo. And then I still got my grandson
Where
running.
Black Beauty been, Bob?
I don't know. She was gone for a little minute. It wasn't that long, but you know, to me, if I go live every day and then I start seeing y'all missing like 2 days, I'd be like, damn, the regulars are gone. But it also be the holidays, and I know so you know I know y'all work, and you had gotten your job, remember? And then when you came
yeah,
back up, that's when you mentioned that you had gotten a job and everything.
yeah. And then
But
I'm back because I'm not working.
yeah,
So I'm off
mhm.
until I'm off until Christmas. So
Oh, okay.
Congrats on your job, Black Beauty.
thank you very much.
Shit, I'm gonna have to hire some of y'all. We're gonna have to go into business together, cause man, it's getting I need some young people who got ideas, you know, of fashion and what might sell, and you know, and we're gonna make money together.
Shoot, let me
I just,
know.
I
that's what I
still
need. I'm
ain't.
looking for some. Yeah, I'm looking for some. Don't you have how old you said your daughter is?
16,
Huh?
16.
16. Yeah. See, I'm looking for people that age range, maybe high schoolers, because you know you give them the fashion, they wear it, and then when people be wanting, they you know they create the fashion like they
You know
trendsetters.
my Bomb, my little niece, she's 7, grandniece. She's
Oh, she's
7.
7.
She's 7 and she already sketching out design stuff.
I
She's
still ain't
gonna
got
be a
my
fashion
Oh,
backpack
designer.
though.
now
Yeah, she
that's
already sketching out. That's my little fashion niece. Get it from
oh
my aunt.
yeah, she like
I
her
showed Bomb
grandma,
Cherry.
baby. She like her grandma.
I showed you
Yeah,
my
yeah.
backpack and everything, Bomb Cherry, and you still ain't got it to me.
Huh? Dude, you listen, some people may remember that
That was
backpack thing. You ain't no you keep asking me to send you some shit. You ain't send me no money, number one.
mm.
Right,
You can't
right.
go to Walmart.com and say you ain't send me shit. They gonna ask you for the money too.
You right about that. You right about that.
So you keep
That's it.
telling me you want listen, I done made shit for people. I see I gotta make changes, right? Because usually people ask me for things and then I tell them I'm gonna get back with them. And then when we get together, I start doing the work or buying the fabric or whatever,
A
right?
backpack
And
though,
then
Bones?
they back out and then now I be having shit. I done
All you
got,
got to do is put patches on that bitch.
uh,
Are you kidding?
huh? What did he say? Put what? He's
I
kind
said
of
all you
right.
got.
He not right. He not wrong because you talking about the patches that you wanted on that backpack, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I still have to make the patches. You
A
got to
whole
tell
backpack though,
you
right?
told me you didn't want those ones that was on it. You wanted to say something else, and then you didn't tell me what. But you making it seem even if I got to put patches on, I got to make the patches. If it's that easy, why don't you just put the patches on that bitch?
Oh, I thought he
And
wanted like the whole backpack and the patches. Okay.
he wanted a certain type
Man,
of backpack, which I can make from beginning. But now he just said all you got to do is put patches on that bitch, which means he's saying he could find the backpack that same color, and then he just got to put the patches on. But he still got to get the patches made, even if he go that route. And then even then, I still got to buy the bag it to put the patches on it. That shit ain't free now. If you want to buy the patches, I can make the patches, send you the motherfucking patches. Boom.
I
But I'm not
mean,
see,
you figure
I
out a
didn't
way.
digitize shit for people. Like somebody wanted they were like, hey, can you put this picture on the bag? And I was like, yeah. And then they tell me, okay, I want the bag. And they ain't send no money. So I started on the digitizing, which by the way is hours of work, right? So then I digitize it and it's digitized, and then I'm like, yeah, I was able to do it, and then that's it. In the conversation, end of everything. And now I done spent 5 hours digitizing some shit for no reason at all. Yeah.
all
So
right,
I gotta
Bob.
make
We figure it out. We figure it out, man.
I'm the one, it's my fault, Like cause if you go to anybody else, them motherfuckers before they even consult with you getting a custom piece, you pay up front for their time just to give your idea. So I'm
But
like,
is it on your website?
huh?
Is it on do you have everything on the website? Right?
No. See the yeah, no. And I need to do that. I said to after talking to Nyla, I said I was gonna do a website. But see,
Mhm.
this is why I don't have a website. So I'm gonna tell you, people be wanting people be wanting that Chanel, that Louis Vuitton, right? I do not to admit to committing any crimes, though, but they're not crimes, but they infringement that they get me sued, right? But I'm gonna just say that black people, for some reason, and when I tell them that they could come up with their own logo, monogram. Remember, monogram used to be a big thing. That's how you knew a piece was expensive. Remember, Charlotte, when a person
Mm-hmm.
had their monogram on it. But now, black people don't seem to know anything about that. They just want Louis Vuitton, Chanel, Coach. They want all that shit on stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And to be honest, like one year, I had paid a lot of money. By the way, was it worth it to me? No, because I didn't make none of that money back. I made some of the money back, but nowhere near as much as I paid. Because I could get the rights to make cowboy stuff, NFL stuff, but that shit costs lots of money. So I had the rights to make not do Coach stuff, and like is it Coach? I got the fabric over there. They sent me some fabric and everything to make legit shit, right? Um, but that was just for that year. I didn't make the money back, so you know what I mean? I didn't make the money back, so I didn't invest in that shit again. Some of these things you gotta pay $30,000 for. $30,000 for me to be able just to use their logo.
Right.
NFL, I think they now at like $60,000. Y'all, I gotta give them $60,000. The good thing is, see, the NFL, I probably would make, and that's only if I was a bigger company, you know what I mean? A factory and shit.
Mm-hmm.
But with that NFL, that means I will be able to make Cowboys, Jets, all of them. I can put it on hats and t-shirts and pants and bags and whatever. but I gotta pay them $60,000. They give me the right to use these logos, and then I can. I gotta make the money back though, right? Or
But Bob,
I'm lost.
Can I ask you a
But
question?
black people want Louis Vuitton, and they want Chanel, and they want this. Now, hey, the truth is, if I put that Chanel on a pillow like I was doing that year, them motherfuckers might send me a city, so I can't put it on the website. That's why I tell people to hit me up privately.
I asked you for patches on my backpacking thing, right? Like
Yeah, I can make patches. I can make any patch
how
y'all
much?
want. Huh?
I mean, like you got to pay them people for that.
Pay
What type
who?
of patches you want?
Yeah, what kind of patch?
And we vaguely talked about it.
No, you
I
told me
wanted
about that bag, right? You talking about that?
I showed you like little
Yes.
cup.
So I can make all those patches. None of those people, none of that was have a license. He talking about it's just a silent. He talking about like what's the name of that group? It was a black pilot group. Then,
Boeing,
huh?
Yeah,
the aircraft
No,
company.
but
Tuskegee,
yeah,
the
Boeing was
Tuskegee
making it. But
So,
remember, they had the people. What's the name of that flying them black?
with red tails.
Yeah,
yeah, the red
yeah,
tails, yeah.
red tail. So as far as I saw, and I didn't really dig deep to be honest, but I didn't see no red tail company using that as a logo. So I can recreate that with no problem. You're right.
It's
That was a Boeing bag, and Boeing had a specialty little bag with the red tails on it. And you wanted me to make the red tail things, and I told you I could. But then you told me you wanted different colors. So, if you can't tell me you want me to make you this bag, and then wait a minute, we can. Oh, I see him. Look, I'm looking at him through the camera down there. He downstairs by himself. You tell me you want this bag, and then I start getting the fabrics for that bag, and then you
I
tell
gave
me,
that
oh, I don't want that color, bomb. I want a different color. Like nigga, what? See, and that means now I bought fabric. Soon as people tell me they want certain things, I go to buy the
no
fabric right away because I
the
might be able to catch it on sale, right? Um, but yeah, I got a lot of shit around here, man. That I done made. Remember when I made? I think some of y'all saw me when I made literally a chef hat and right. I sold quite a. And then
Yes,
somebody told me they
that was
wanted
so
that shit in
cute.
different colors, and I went and bought the fabric to make it. But then they ain't never said nothing again. And I'm a bad business person because I don't like bothering people. Like,
hey,
I guess I don't.
let's keep busy, man. Like you
Um,
got to make us some shit, man.
listen,
You
I
need
got
to
shit
send the money,
made.
Anyway,
man.
Bomb.
Huh?
So is there a way to put like a picture? Do you have a way to put a picture on the bag,
Yeah. Remember, you wanted a bag, and you said you
like
like
a family picture,
huh?
like a family, like like because at first I wanted the sunflower.
Right. And I got that fabric sitting right outside. You know why? Because
Yeah.
as soon as you told me you wanted, I got some. But then I they was sitting down there for damn near 6 months, 7 months maybe. And
Oh
so
fuck! So I gotta get you two. Damn, I gotta get two purses. Okay.
I could show you that fabric right now. I done
So
cut some
no,
of it
no,
because
it's okay. I believe you. I believe you, and thank
I
you
thought I
so much.
showed it to you, didn't I?
And no, I didn't know you ever
Yeah.
got it.
No, I went downstairs and I showed you that fabric one day.
I don't remember seeing it.
Okay, let me see. Hold on.
Hey, you get Black Beauty what she want, man.
I'll
No,
show you some.
well, I'm about to send her some money. So, like, actually send her some money. So,
Let me see how you do this, y'all. Oh,
Man, why y'all apply the pressure on voluntary today, man?
What are you talking
huh?
about?
What,
Shut
what do
up.
you mean applying bond? I am
what did he say?
literally gonna pay her.
What did he
Nah,
say? What did he say
Please
again?
stop. I don't
Applying
know if
You
you're
pressure.
already
talking.
applying
Don't
better
listen
get
to
pressure.
my
him, bro.
bag done, man.
Don't listen to him.
Just talking retarded. That's all.
I don't respect that, man.
Let me turn this
Shut up.
around.
You be
Y'all
talking
fall
too
back,
much.
man. I'm first in line.
You're
First
in
in line
first
is
in
first
line,
in
nigga.
line.
No,
Touch
the
your
first
ass up.
one in line is the first with money.
Yeah,
Look,
that's the first in line.
he drunk because that night, y'all, when he was talking about that bag, he said, "Bomb, I want this bag," and we talked about it for like a half hour, and then he said, "Yeah, I got it on the way." I was like, "Got it on the way where?" "Yeah, Bomb, I ordered the bag." I was like, "Wait a minute, we've been talking about it for
That was
an
for my
hour,
son. That bag
almost
too
an hour
small,
about
bro.
it." And then he said he had already ordered. I said, "Dude, are you serious?" You don't remember that, huh?
I
I
do.
remember
I
that.
do.
No, you don't remember.
Yeah, look. Okay, let me see, y'all. How do I turn this on?
So Brom, to this fabric, are we able to add a picture to it?
Oh, okay, so here you go, right here. Can you see it?
Yep. Oh, I like it.
Let
So,
me
so
see.
you,
Let me see.
it's
Oh, I
that's
like
the she wanted
it.
sunflower because she said her mom, you know. So that's what I'm saying. So I've been having it for. I could have sworn I showed it to you, but maybe not.
Where you get
Okay.
that
Yeah, I
material
don't
from,
remember.
Mom?
I like it.
It's pretty. You know,
Is
it
there
got the
any
simple.
way to add a picture to it?
Yeah, it depends on what kind of bag you want. So I guess let me see how I turn
Okay.
this on.
Should I send you a picture of a couple different bags real quick?
Oh yeah, that would be better. Yeah, that way I
Okay,
can make.
because my grandma like them big bags though, but I don't. Hell no, I'm not gonna pay all that for
No,
what the hell she want.
but it depends because if it's just like a tote, then but I have to see. You got to send pictures. You got to send pictures, and then we can go from there. But just because it's big,
Okay.
don't mean that it's really expensive. But especially if
Okay.
it's fabric. But let me see.
That Black Beauty. That ain't for you. Show me some more fabric, man.
What you mean it ain't for me? It's not
What's
for me. It's for my grandmother. Calm down.
wrong with him? Oh Lord, let me get this down here. Okay.
You go ahead and take his
I got
medicine.
lots of fabric, but the stores got lots
Hey,
of fabric
hey,
too. If I ain't got it, the store got it.
Bomb got fabric over there, man.
Hey,
Cause Bomb,
Bomb
yeah,
leaning
if
on
we
the.
can do this, if we can pick out some right now, then yeah, I'll send you money right now.
who are you looking for? I don't
Huh?
know.
So
Yeah,
yeah, he was like, "Mom,
that ain't for
yeah, I
you,
like
Black
this bag."
Beauty.
He was like, "Can you get it?" And he like, I don't want. I think it had a red in it, and he said he didn't want the red or something. You say you don't like.
Bomb making something else, man.
But anyway, and then right at the end, I was like, "Yeah, I could do that. That's not gonna be no problem." I told him I could make the patches and everything that was on it, and as soon as we were like, "Cool," and then this nigga said, "Yeah, because I got it on the way already." I'm like, and I did tell him though it's gonna cause more probably for me though, and the reason why is custom. Plus, it's
Yes,
gonna be bigger
handmade.
though, also, right? Because I bet you if he would have really bought that bag, he would have noticed that that bag wasn't that big. Okay, you be on shit online, you be thinking it's bigger than it really is. That's why you got to look at the measurements.
Bomb, you make mem wallets.
Yeah, wallets are easy, but uh, you must be talking about more like leather wallets, right?
I'm tired of you, Bomb.
A wallet is simple. That's just.
You ain't making nothing
But
like,
the
man.
problem, huh?
You ain't that thorough, man.
What are you talking about?
Oh,
You ain't
Motherfucker.
That
making no
dude,
man
my
wallets,
machine
man.
makes sneakers, dude. What are you talking about?
I'm tired of you, man.
okay, well, bye.
Anyway, wallets are
Okay.
easy, but men, I didn't know y'all. Usually, when y'all want wallets, it's leather, and then wallets aren't cheap if I make it because it's leather. Leather is not cheap, and if you don't believe me, go and buy the leather, and then I'll just charge you a simple fee to make the wallet. You buy the materials, right? Whatever they cost, and I promise I won't charge you no more than like $50 to make the wallet. But which is not much, right? $50 for me to make a wallet. But you gonna spend damn near $100 for that leather though. So now you
Um,
got you
I
see what I'm
agree.
saying?
And I agree. I agree. I
The
agree.
good thing though, if you buy a hide of leather, you can make several wallets because wallets aren't that big. The pieces on the wallet is not really that big. So you might be able to find a nice piece of leather that you don't have to buy the whole what you call it, but sometimes it's hard to do that because usually when
And
they
let
sell
me
leather, it's
see.
a whole hide. Hmm?
Let me see what you sharpening and
Huh?
your machine work. You
What?
got it to make a wallet.
I have a machine that makes sneakers. You see, I thought you saw the machine. You was on this panel one day when I was showing that sewing machine. What my God? What's that? Oh,
That was 2 years ago.
you okay? Oh, yes. Mm. I showed it's dude. I have a factory type of machine down there. It's a Juki. It it. I showed y'all the needles. They got needles
Oh
as
yeah,
thick as
yeah.
your finger.
You
It
ain't got to
goes
show us, Bomba. I believe you. I believe you.
dude, I know you believe me because I remember the first time I remember talking to you on this panel, I was downstairs. I showed you um, I ended up showing you my marriage certificate. You was telling me about you being in the military. I was at the machine sewing that day. I have several machines, but that is that's a industrial, they call it industrial machines. It doesn't move, I can't move it. That the head alone, which is the sewing part, is like 80 pounds by itself, full steel, and it's inset into a desk, a sewing desk.
I remember. I remember. I remember. We was talking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's an industrial machine. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to sew like this the machine that y'all seen me latest scene like when I'm up here. I can't sew bags on this machine. It can't handle it.
I think you need to show more of your products.
I do.
Don't listen to that joke.
I know. Look, when I show things, but even whenever I show them, it's things that's already sold. So if I show you right now, right, which I don't have nothing right now that I have here. So let's say I show you a bag, like I just finished a bag, and then I put it up. That bag, I make custom items. That means somebody ordered that. They ordered it. They told me what colors they want. I made it. I could take a picture of it. In fact, I do have lots of pictures of things I made. And then, but it's that bag. So if you didn't say, I want that bag bound, and I'll be like, I can't sell you this bag because this bag is for somebody already. But I see your point. I guess you
Show those
want.
Daisy Dukes you made for
And so you sent Silent. You sent Silent some products, right?
No, Silent wanted a certain type of fabric. I did get the fabric,
What's
that
his
marine
address?
fabric. Huh?
What's his address?
them.
Who address? I don't have a Silent's
Hmm.
address.
You better
Huh?
worry about Obsidian address, not my address, brother man.
You sent Silent some products, right?
I said no. Even if let's say I did, I ain't giving you nobody's address. I don't. And to be honest, I don't have nobody's address.
Mm.
Like I don't be knowing who the people are who order stuff because I don't keep track. Hubby do all that stuff for me. So look, when I make the deal with the people to make whatever they make, and then I make it, and then I tell hubby, hey, there's an order, and they if they usually send me their address through the Cash App. I don't even be knowing
Nah,
these people's name when y'all be receiving y'all stuff. There's not even your
Marines
name on it. It just
Want to meet up though.
huh?
No, I don't want to meet up with
Marines
you,
want
brother
to meet
man.
up.
Who them who who you
Me
want
and
to meet up
Silent,
with? You trying to say
me
you
and
want to
Silent,
meet
man.
up with Simon?
Yeah, yeah.
I ain't trying to meet up with you,
The
brother
re
man.
that's why you tried to tell him you gonna be in this area. He said he don't give no F. He's not trying to meet you like Obsidian. He said you too fresh with men. He said he ain't trusting you like that.
Hey, Bomb.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to send you 3 pictures of my grandma's purses.
Uh,
and just so you can get like an idea of kind of like, what she may like or whatever. And also I'm gonna send you just a picture of like the picture I may want on there. It's gonna be like a picture of a picture, but I can always, actually like scan it over to you like through email
Mhm.
so that
So,
it's an actual picture, so you don't see like the stuff in the background and.
oh yeah. So so yeah, send me the picture of the person. Yeah, send me everything. And then I'll see.
Okay.
I mean, because you saw that fabric had it's a lot of sunflowers. Like you see,
There's a lot of stuff going on
yeah,
in
it's
that.
yeah, yeah. So that
Yeah, Black Beauty, keep I'm cherry busy, man.
but if you wanted a bag where it didn't have a lot of sunflowers, then I would make it a solid color and then put a sunflower on it.
Yeah, but I don't want you to have to waste that fabric. So I
I'm gonna get
want
that
you
Eddie silent.
to definitely still use it. My grandma, she don't mind the clash. I'm telling you, she'll be okay because it'll be the sunflowers. It's my mom's favorite, and there's picture of my mom and my grandma. So she
Okay.
gonna love the bag.
Well, the sunflowers can be in the inside of the bag, like the liner in the inside. If she don't like that, because remember you said they like sunflowers, so you didn't say like you wanted
Oh, it
a
could be in the
sunflower.
inside.
Yeah, in the inside bag, the lining of the inside. Yeah,
Oh,
that's what I'm saying. The outside, like you just gotta tell me what you want, and then I'll figure it out. But
okay.
so
All right,
a
I'm
lining
gonna
go
send
inside the
you.
bag, huh?
Okay, I'm gonna send it to you right now in the back chat. But I'm gonna send it just to you.
Okay,
So,
yeah.
Mom,
Hmm.
Okay.
you made something for Silent, right?
No, Silent didn't know what kind of bag he wanted.
But you sent it to him, right?
Well,
Dude,
why
if
you
I just
worried
said
about what?
no, dude, what are you
Oh,
talking about?
why are you worried about what she got for Sally?
Oh man, yeah, they
You're
got the
made of
silent. You got the
obsidian.
silent keeper over here.
Anyway, why are you trying to get Silent? Silent is not into men. Damn, I
He
done
like
had two
women.
people hit on the same sex on this panel since I've been on here. Which
Why
come
you
tried
why
to
you gonna go
tried to
there
get
with
on
somebody
Taylor,
stuff like that?
and you trying to get on Silent. You asking me, dude. You asking me for another person's address. Like, so suppose I sent you some shit,
Man,
and then somebody asked me for your address. Would you be
it's two.
cool with me?
It's two Marines. It's two Marines.
Yeah, I'm asking you a question. If I sent you a product, that
Uh-huh.
means I got your address, and then somebody come and say, "Bam, since you sent him a product, can I get his address?" Would you be
Yeah,
cool
that's
with me
not.
doing that? Hmm?
I'm, I'm cool
Yeah.
with that
So
because I'm
you
cool
cool
with
with
that
me giving
because
somebody else your address?
I'm cool with that because I can defend myself.
Oh, okay. That don't make no sense. So you cool with me doing business with somebody? Oh yeah, this nice. I like that bag. Let me see. I like the one.
I
Oh
gotta
Say
give
this
yeah,
you
Glock
that
some.
I like
19
I gotta give
that.
you some business,
defend
Mom.
myself too.
That's simple too. That's a tote, huh?
I said this Glock 19 defend myself too.
Man, Silent, you all right, man. You went. I'm joking around.
Oh yeah,
That,
these
that,
are these are easy. These are easy bags. Yeah,
that dude on drugs.
Who on drugs?
So they're
You
easy bag.
yeah, those bags are easy. Oh, so you saw the one where you sent me with the picture on it. Would it say something of grace? Would you want that? The picture that you had sent me. Would you want that picture on
They
that,
talking. They
like on
talking
that
out
bag, like
their ass.
that? The one with Michelle Obama and them.
Smack this shit.
Oh, it could be on either one, and it could just be one picture. It doesn't have to be like multiple pictures all around like that.
Oh, okay, so it would be like in the center of the bag or something like, because
Yeah,
you got to envision. So you want, would it be on just one side or
maybe one on each. I don't know.
okay? You
It
mean
would
like a
be
picture
with
on the right
either.
hand? Yeah.
Put it in the middle.
I like that bag. That Michelle.
I
Now they
like the
got that
middle.
Michelle Obama bag. That's nice, man. You know what? That might be a big seller for me too. I could make some shit like that.
Black Beauty,
You
why you
could.
gotta put it in
It's the
secret?
thing. That's a white
Show
woman
the
carrying
bag.
that bag.
Show the
Really?
bag,
Oh
Black
yeah,
Beauty.
Yeah,
people
that's my
love.
grandma. That's my grandma's current bag right now.
Oh,
She's
it's
carrying.
girl. I love that motherfucker bag. I
Black Beauty, why it gotta be a
I
secret?
would
Show
carry
it
that
to us
bag.
all.
I could sell that bag too.
Yeah, it's nice.
You know, so that's done with sublimation. They took the pictures. You see, you could tell like it's magazine pictures, and then they put it on the fabric, and then they made the bag with the fabric.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
If
a
you
good
want,
idea.
or here, if you, I can put it in the back
Huh?
chat for everybody else to see.
Where?
They can see that.
I'm
I
looking
don't
at
care.
him.
I love to see
Okay.
my woman in a beautiful bag, Black Beauty. Like
I like that bag. That is a great idea. Now, see, but I just want you to understand. See how they got it, right? The whole thing is covered with different pictures. But I need you to understand, like, if it's one picture, you mean like in the center, or with, or let me
Yeah, I
look at
was
the
thinking
picture.
in the center.
And it's, just on one side, on both
and
sides.
why you gonna take my idea though?
And, I was
That's
thinking
your
on the one
idea,
side,
dude.
on both sides.
I said
One
put it
on
in the
each
center,
side.
and I ain't even see the bag.
Yeah, because how is it your idea then?
And because I told her put
Okay.
it in the center before she
We
even said
wasn't
it.
listening to you.
All right, all
Dude,
right.
this dude is claiming that the bag is his idea, but he haven't seen the bag. So how is it your idea?
Because I said Black Beauty put it in the center. Did I not?
But
I
it would
not.
be logical
You
for me to put that in the
in the
Black
anyway.
center,
Beauty, come
right? That's
on, man. I
dude.
said that
No,
You
before
have
you
to
even
shut your
showed
understand.
the
ass
It's
up.
picture.
God
logical.
damn.
I
There's only
It's
one.
said
logical
that
to
I
put
before
it
I
asked
in the
her,
center.
dude,
Black
the
Beauty. I
picture
said that
automatically
before.
going in the center. Shut your ass up. That's not
All right,
exactly
all
what I
right.
asked her. I said one picture in the center. So you don't even know what we're talking about.
I said that before she even showed you the
You said
picture.
what? Dude, you don't even know
All
how you
right, all
said
right.
it before she even
I give up. I give up.
before she listen, before she sent pictures, I didn't even know what she was talking about exactly. So how did you say it before she
I give
even
up.
sent the
I give up.
pictures?
I give
I
up,
know you
Bob.
give up. Shut your ass up. Go your ass to sleep. My grandson downstairs by himself. I gotta go down there. Man, he's like a little grown person, y'all. He downstairs by himself. Everybody else is gone. I think his uncle might be still. I don't know. He might be gone too. I don't know what time he leaves to go to work. But Mika Leak is down there looking at the iPad, dancing in the living room, all by himself like a big boy. He getting grown. That's a nice
Grown
picture.
man.
It's funny, a bomb because I went upstairs. I told my grandma, I said, turn the light real quick. I said, let me see your purse. And she was like, okay. And so I set her on her bed and then I took a picture. She was like, what are you doing? I said, mind your business. And then and I went and put it back. And then got ready to walk away. And she was like, I don't know where you get that rudeness from. And I was like, I wonder where I got it from. And then she was like, why are you talking to me? I'm trying to go to sleep. Why are you talking to me? I was like, oh, see, I can only wonder where I got it from.
Black Beauty.
I love that purse. God damn.
And let me Black Beauty. Let me put it in the center, Bob.
Hush your ass up. And where you else you think you're gonna put it? On the end? To the left, to the right?
Right,
I
to the
told her.
right.
I told her from the first thing. Like, I
Upside
mean,
down. But I didn't ask about one. I didn't say, do you want me to put the picture in the center? I said, would you like one picture in the center? See, there's
I
a
told
difference.
you.
Yeah, but Dominique, listen. That means that the picture that she shared, it has many pictures.
I ain't even see it.
I know you didn't. That's why you don't know what you're talking about.
And
But
I said,
I'm telling
send it
you.
to center.
So I'm telling you
Because
that I
I'm
didn't
gifted
ask
like
her.
that.
I did not ask her. Do she want the picture in the
I'm
center?
gifted like that.
That I didn't ask her. Did she want
Yeah,
the
you are
picture or
special.
a picture in the center? I asked her. Did she want one picture in the center?
Bomb, you're a
So the
bastard.
difference of that is, like I'm explaining, there is a picture that she sent of a purse where it's many pictures, different pictures. So that's when she said, yeah, I'm okay with one picture. She said not many pictures, many different pictures. So you are so off. You
I
don't even know what you're
said,
talking about.
put it in
Yeah,
the
we
center.
know what you said, you dumbass nigga. Shut the fuck up. Because you keep repeating it.
Just keep on talking. Like, shut up.
So she knew exactly what I was asking her because she could have
Shut
gave me a
that
couple of
hole
more
in your
pictures.
mouth.
Like she
Mom,
could
you
have gave
need
me.
to tell him to shut that hole in his mouth because he just talking.
Every time he opened his mouth, shit come out.
Yeah.
Thinking he on the toilet or something. You need to go sit on the toilet with that shit. But yeah, I was asking, because if she had a couple of more pictures, like of her brother, herself, and wanted to make it almost like that picture on that purse, it could have been a collage of pictures instead of just one picture. But yes, if I'm doing one picture, first of all, it could be in the center, which where it would possibly be, or it could be the whole. I could make that picture the whole panel, and it'll just be one picture, the whole panel. Yeah.
That also sounds good too with like the collage. I didn't even think about like a whole like collage of different pictures.
Yeah, like the picture that on the purse that you shared. That's a collage of pictures, you see? And it's him and
Yeah.
her. Yeah. A collage of pictures of the family.
That would be nice. And then you said that the inside could be oh, my grandma would love that.
Yeah. So yeah.
I need to get my pictures together.
That's a great idea.
Let me get
And
my
look, I got
pictures
the idea
together.
from that picture, from that purse that you sent me that she already got. That's okay. Could you see it? Like Michelle and Obama, then you see Michelle by herself, and then you see Obama over there by herself. She's on the Essence cover over there. This purse is hot. She's on the Ebony cover down there. He's on the Max. Is that Vanity? Yeah, it look like he's on the Vanity right
Girl,
there
she ain't gonna never use another purse again.
with the
This is
family. Huh?
her only purse. She might send you this one. You're like, you can have it because I'm never using nothing else again.
It'll be pictures. Yeah, it'd be your brother on there, her on there, your
Black
mom on
people, they let
there,
me,
you on there, your daughter on there, and whoever.
black people, they let me
Uh,
talk. Let me talk. Let me talk. I
Let me
said I
talk
want
about
everything.
what?
I said I
No,
want
you might
everything.
make the price go up. I don't
I,
want you to talk.
I said I want everything centered.
hush your ass up.
Oh God.
All right.
He's still talking about some sinner. Shut your
So you
ass
gonna
up.
pay for it, Philly boy? You told me you want
Yeah, that's
center.
a
You gonna
great
pay for it?
idea. You could pay for it. There you go.
There we go.
Why
Yeah.
he running his mouth?
No, that's right. Look, he got quiet, huh? Look, see, I hear silence.
Mm-hmm.
You got real quiet on that.
Okay then. So in the back chat, can you one more time can you send me your phone number so I don't have to go look for it?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because I know I wrote it down somewhere next to my computer.
Oh wait, let me see what this is. The first thing you sent me, what's that? That's is that like a what you call them bag? Backpack, right? Like is that a what you
Yeah,
call them
she
bag?
likes to use those for like the casino. Like it's like a little backpack purse
Yeah.
thing.
And I remember that's what you had mentioned. Remember, that's why I got that
Yeah,
fabric. And yeah, so which
because that's
one?
what it was supposed to be originally. Yeah.
Yeah. I could either one. This one, so it'll be because I have some made already, but of course you know, I did not show pictures of the different ones I got, so you could know what size. But that's a good size, and that's a triangle.
Mhm.
I could do one just like that. But is that a good size for her?
I'm wondering because she's had 5 back surgeries and she already got all them big ass purses.
I
Yeah,
ain't
So I'm
see it,
wondering if
bro. Let
that
me
would
see
be
it. Let me
good.
see what I'm paying for.
but it could, so that's like a sling. If I make it more like a sling where it don't have two straps, it just have the one, she could put it across her back or across her front. You know the slings, right? Where it could go across your chest or it
Uh-huh.
could go across your back. And that
Yeah.
way they don't come real big, so it's not like you put a whole lot of stuff. But when she go to casino, it'll be her stuff that she, you know, just her whatever stuff she need to go.
Yeah,
She got
because
her
she planned on
IDs.
doing some traveling soon. So that's what I'm thinking about is like the traveling too.
Yeah. And so if you're thinking about that, like when she go travel and also when she go to casino, and I can still do the pictures. Just pictures could be on that. It could be the one picture just right like in the center or the collage, but it's a smaller bag surface, so probably the
Hmm.
one picture.
With the other bag, with the little backpack one or the one the one that you're talking about, can we still do in the inside?
Oh yeah, yeah. We could do
Okay.
yeah,
And then my mom and grandma's picture on the outside.
yeah.
Okay. I think we'll do that and then I can always for Mother's Day or her birthday coming up, I can always do
The other one. Yeah,
the big parts
yeah. So
with
now you
all
got
that way I can have all the pictures and everything on
yeah,
it and stuff and give you more time to do all that and stuff.
yeah. I like
Okay.
that picture,
We
man.
could do that.
I actually love the Obamas. There's something about them as a power couple. You know what I mean? Um, but I love that bag. And your mom, look, your grandma be walking around with the whole Obama bag, baby. I know people be looking.
I know they do because she's a whole blonde hair, blue eyed white woman. And they probably looking like, what? Like,
Hey,
are you
hey, bomb,
serious?
man. Hey,
And
hey, bomb, man. Hey, what you
we
love
live in
about the
Oregon.
Obamas, though?
What?
I say, what you love about the Obamas?
I like that they are a power couple. I love that they are a black couple. I love that they are classy, sophisticated, like all that shit. All that. We couldn't have asked for a more perfect example of Black America with them two.
I
What don't
absolutely,
you like about?
I agree.
I absolutely agree.
Yeah,
That,
man. Beautiful couple. And then, she goes around and they empowering. When they go around, people all over around the world like them. Man,
but
when they went to Africa, them African people
are they
was
a bit? Hang on. Talking fast.
I'm not, I'm talking fast, so your ass just slow over there.
Are they a mixed couple? Is Barack
You
a
talking
Black
about?
American?
He's African American, and
Oh,
if
Yes,
so,
he's first
this is
generation
my question:
African
does it
American.
matter?
I'm asking the question.
Okay, does it matter? Because I know every time we
It,
look at him, we know what we see. But if you want to know about people DNA, so what that mean? Do
mm,
you know what percentage African or Black you are?
no, I don't.
Okay, so why just see? And that's that bullshit that Black people. There's a group of Black people who now want to ask you what percentage of Black you are, and they only do that when you look Black. But if you don't, if you don't look Black, if you look Black,
I asked
then you're Black. But if you don't look Black, and they could
I asked the
tell you got,
question because it's interesting.
well, it's not really interesting. It's Only fools would sit on here talking about that's not a black man.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm asking a question because I want to see how you go with this.
Well, I
I've been
mean,
asked that more on YouTube than ever in my. I've never been asked that in real life.
when we see him, if people didn't go into all his business of who his mama is, all that shit, but when you see that man, you
Hang
can
on,
see
hang
that
on,
he's a
hang
black
on,
man,
hang on, hang
and
on, hang on.
he don't act like he like white.
So
I guess if that's how y'all would say it.
I think your integrity is asking me is like,
We ain't asking you shit. We ain't asked you no question.
and you didn't.
That's right.
No.
Okay.
You
Question would
still
be like,
using like
would
integrity,
you?
right?
Could you? Huh?
I don't think he's in the word integrity, right?
Mm, you know he don't know.
Where did a Barack come from?
Barack.
Hold on one second. Bomb, do you know how much I would need to pay? If so, can you put it in the back? Because I would like to pay you as soon as possible.
Okay. Uh, you remember you asked me for my phone number? We're gonna talk on the phone because I need to know what size you want it, what color you want it, what you want the outside to be.
Okay, you
So
put the number back there already?
no, let me do that. So
Okay.
you can call me later and wait. Uh, oh
And
yeah,
I
that's you.
will remember that I'm on the West Coast, so I won't call you
Hey,
late.
Bomb, put my number in the back check too.
I don't know your goddamn number.
Unless she paying for my purse.
Right. Yeah. I don't know his damn number. I don't know what you're talking about. But I mean, yeah, because
Okay, got it.
I'm gonna just basically ask you the same thing. I just asked you like, did you want that same shape? What color did you want the outside to be? And what size you want the bag? So if you want that same size, like kind of give me a rough measurement, or just tell me what fits in it, and I'll figure it out. And we'll
Okay,
go
it's
from there.
3:30 right now. What time is it there?
Oh yeah, you 3 hours behind, so it's 6:30.
Okay, so okay, I just want to know the time difference. Okay.
Girl,
I
look,
ain't
by the
trying to
time
call
I go
you
to
all
sleep,
day.
yeah, even if you call me, yeah, if I don't answer, just leave a message. I'll call you back. Cause cause I ain't been to sleep all night, and so by the time I go, me literally might gonna keep me up probably for a while. He's probably gonna keep me up for a while.
Oh yeah, he is.
Yeah, maybe because he's a good boy. He'll be in this room doing his thing, and I'll be in the bed asleep. He'll be looking at TV or doing some work, and then when he ready to go to sleep, he gonna jump in the bed with me. And when I wake up, he'll be right outside of me. He is a good boy, y'all. Since he been here, since he been born, and I've always been telling him what he can't touch, what not to touch, what not to do. This He is such a good boy. I remember my kids when they were younger, man, and I didn't really tell them don't do this, don't do that, a lot of things, because I didn't have a lot of stuff hanging around like I do now.
Mhm.
But they would have been in all kind of shit. Like I would tell them not to do something. I would tell the oldest not to do something. He would talk the youngest into doing it. And when I come back in the room, they done did exactly what I told them not to do.
No,
But legally is completely so different. He's like,
is
Hey,
Licky the
Bob.
only child?
no,
Yeah,
he has a sister, but
B gonna get it there, man. Hey,
man,
Bomb, you
I
see that
think he's
video?
gonna.
You hear
I
me?
think.
mhm. Well,
Bomb, you
legally,
see that?
go
You
ahead.
you see that video with a little boy saw his mom twerking,
And what happened?
and he knocked the older guy over, and then he was crying.
Who was crying?
But I know what video he's talking about. It's pretty much the young dude took his mom to some event he had, and the mom started twerking with one of the
I think
people
I
there.
think it was a play. I think
Can
I
you
don't
let
think
It
this
it
probably
man
was.
was a.
tell us what you talking about?
Yes, sir. Go ahead, Simon.
Oh yeah, so it could have been because he make content, so it could have been a contact thing, or it could have been for real. There's no tell. It's probably just content though, because they make
Well, what
content.
happened?
It's just that he was embarrassed because his mom was twerking on another,
Oh,
like on the. I don't know,
So
if he was a teenager
how
or
old
a
the little
grown
boy
man.
was?
look up the video, Lil
I'm not
James.
looking up that shit. Like, how old was the little boy?
I couldn't
He
tell. He's probably a
he
teenager.
like
He was
10
like a
Oh,
years
he was a
old.
teenager.
teenager. Oh, okay.
He
Yeah.
like 10 years old.
Okay. But I mean, okay. Am I supposed to be like shocked or pissed off or like I
Oh
guess
no.
when you asked me, did I see it? Like, why would I see it? Like, little kids
Nah,
don't get to tell their moms or their dads what to
I
do
just
and what
bring
they
it
can do.
down.
So
I
the
just,
person who wrong in that instant would be whoever shared that video with that little boy. So if if I was twerking and then my husband got mad at
man,
me and wanted to show it to
the
his
sisterhood
sons to make a point,
don't
the
accommodate.
person
Yeah,
who is in the wrong will be my husband for
What
showing
it
that
got
to
to
our
do with a
sons.
sisterhood? What that got to do with the sisterhood?
Yeah,
and
because if
because
I'm out at the
that
club where there's
the
no fucking
sisterhood
kids,
don't
then
acknowledge
that's
shit.
my question. If I'm in the club where there is no children, then why would the children even know what I'm doing unless some
Come on.
disgruntled motherfucker is
Or
wanting to
yeah,
be
it was
evil
at
and
like the
share it to the kids?
it was like at a dance
Excuse
or
me,
something like that. But
man.
like I said, I think it was a fake video.
Yeah, that's what
I
I'm
think
saying.
it
But
was
the
too.
reason I'm talking to Philly boy who try I don't know what his point is.
Like
Little kids
he
don't
waking
get to
up.
dictate what the fuck I do, right? I remember my son was like, "Hey, I don't want you. I need to be less on YouTube when my son here." And you know what I told my son? Well, I guess you need to find a babysitter. That's what I told my son. I was like, I guess you need a babysitter,
Yeah.
other than me, because my sons didn't dictate what
Hey,
I do, and my son's not
we
gonna use my
probably
grandson to dictate what I do. I'm grown.
I just asked a question, man.
Hey,
That's all.
is it Roz? Hey, how you
Yeah,
doing?
I'm okay.
That's good.
Hello.
That shit. That shit is fucking trifling. I think.
Well, it's trifling. Yeah, you're right. Whoever shared it with the little kids is trifling. Not the woman who's around other adults. If she's
And
around
I don't
other
respect that
adults,
shit.
yeah, but no, listen, you a whole fucking drunk. I don't think
All right.
anybody cares what you respect.
yeah, you can't if somebody else showed it to him, if the mother didn't show it to him or whoever was twerking, if somebody else do it, how is it the woman's fault if she didn't show it? Somebody else did that.
And then we talking about
Yeah.
dancing. You go to the family reunion and people out
Hold
there
the fuck up.
dancing,
Hold
the
the fuck
old
up.
men getting on the
Hold
floor
up.
and twisting
Hold the
and
fuck up.
doing all kinds of shit.
You
That's
you
what happens
supposed
at
to tell
family
her. How you
See,
reunions.
gonna
this
That
tell her
shit
to hold?
happens.
this where
How you
we have
supposed
a
to tell her to
problem.
hold? How you gonna tell her to hold
This
up?
is where we have a whole fucking problem.
No, you the fucking problem, dude. You the whole drunk.
Yeah. Wrong.
It doesn't matter who
What
I
you
am.
mean? You ain't got no
Doesn't
listen,
matter
you
who
ain't
I
got
am.
respect for your liver, your kidneys, you ain't got respect for your
Nah,
own body.
you
And then you
going
think any
elsewhere. You
woman
going
on the
elsewhere with
face
it,
of this
bum.
earth care if you got
You going
respect for
elsewhere
them?
with bullshit.
Don't forget your mind as well. You're
You're a
destroying
bullshit
your
artist,
mind.
Bombshell.
Pretty
This is where
boys.
we go with this, man.
Listen, dude. The only person who can judge me or other women is gonna be the ones who holding themselves at a higher standard.
Pull a
So
video. Pull
I'm
it up.
not pulling up no goddamn video so I can push your narrative that you want me to share.
Hey, because you don't want to show how sisterhood
I
is fucked
listen.
up. Yeah,
Listen.
this is
I can pull
Well,
up
how
my
this is the
videos
fuck
of
well,
me
y'all
twerking,
doing
and
out
what you
here.
gonna do? Huh? If I
Yeah,
pull up
you
videos
how
of
don't
me
want to pull it
twerking,
up.
how the
what you
sister,
gonna do? Because
Pull
I
it up.
twerk. Okay.
wait a
Pull it
minute,
up.
how the sisterhood messed up because somebody
Pull
else
that
showed
video up.
it?
You pull
If
everything
somebody
else
showed
the
it,
fuck up.
Oh, I do. What did I pull up?
Pull up
I
that video.
I
you
told
keep
you I'm
on
not
out
pulling up
block
no
you.
video. Go to your own channel and pull it up.
I don't have no channel.
You want to? I know, and that's my point. So you're trying to push a narrative.
Sisterhood false. Ain't no
Mhm.
sisterhood false.
You could go over there with Aunt T and let him do the sisterhood videos, so he can,
Fuck Aunt T.
Now that's where that's exactly fuck Aunt T and all that sisterhood shit that you talking right now.
Yeah, and you too. Yeah.
trying to push a narrative. Dude,
Yeah.
if you are a man, if you don't like watching women twerk, then don't watch them, right? Women, as far as I'm concerned, when women go out in clubs, those are grown folks.
Okay.
The children are in those clubs. And then y'all ain't saying nothing when Miley Cyrus was on national TV twerking.
Why you gonna be some? Why you gonna present one way, Bomb, and you don't present it the other way?
What about the belly
Let's
dancers?
look at it. Let's look at it.
What?
They don't say nothing about the belly dancers.
Right. The belly dance. That's right. Belly dancers. Look, when people move, they move their hips.
We already know
the only
you're
person they care
freak.
about is black women, what they do.
Yeah, what black women do. I'm sure.
Wasn't she black? She was black, how silent? He muted.
It didn't matter.
Was she black? Yeah. What you mean it don't matter?
She was black. She was black.
So see?
No, I said it matters.
It matters
and
what?
You want
because you the one who told me that you was on this panel when you told me that black women are the only twerkers that no other race of women twerk. That's what you told me. I remember that shit. And I'm telling you that
show shit the video, Bomb. Show the video.
I told you I'm not showing no video. What you think? I'm joking?
Show the video.
I don't want to show no video of no little boy. So now the world gonna be dependent on what a little boy say. Of course, the little boy will be embarrassed to see his mom, around other men. Not just even whether she dancing or not, just the idea that he's embarrassed because that's what little boys do.
Why are you silent about that though?
What do you mean silent? I told you I don't give no fucks about what no little kids say about what adults do.
Because it's a black women doing some bullshit.
I just told you that no motherfucking kids don't get to tell adults what to do. And whoever showed the little boy the video, they are the ones who should be ashamed. So that would be like you, nigga, the one who want to pull up the video and show a little boy his mama twerking. I bet you ain't gonna pull out no video and show your son his mama and what she doing when she in the bedroom with you. So why is it when y'all get mad at these women?
My girl would never do no shit like that.
But you must have didn't hear what I just said, huh? You didn't hear what I said. That's because your ears not open your fucking mouth is. I said you're not gonna pull out no video and show your son with your wife or your girlfriend, his mama is doing with you in the bedroom.
That's between me and her.
Yeah, exactly. And when she's in the club away from kids, that's not between her and her son. She's with other adults in the club with adults, no children. So, see what you said when you and her do in the bedroom, right? Out of his sight, shouldn't be for his eyes. Well, the same thing what she doing with other adults, out of his sight, shouldn't be for his eyes.
Nah, Mom, you not. That
makes sense. No, I bet you that makes sense, huh?
Mm-hmm. Philly, what if your kids come across the videos now, like the lives that you've been on?
Bob Cherry don't play fair a lot of times, man. Like
play fair. I didn't know I was playing, but you mad because like I'm giving you the facts. The facts is you as a grown man, see. You don't do nothing with your life. You drinking it away. But if you wanted to go and hang with your boys and go play football and and do some shit, while y'all doing your thing, y'all smoking, right? Drinking. So can your son he look at you, shake his head at you, and in disdain that gonna make you stop drinking, smoking?
Nah, you lean at it.
Huh?
I think
what?
I think you're
Give me
leaning. I
Give me the
think you're
answer.
leaning into it as like
Give me the answer. Go ahead.
you want these women to be like
Give me the answer
hoes or
about you. I
something.
asked you a question about you. Can your son come and say he look at you with disdain about you drinking all the time? Has that stopped you from drinking?
My son does not see me doing
Now let
this.
me ask. Oh, he don't. So let me ask you this. So if your son don't see you doing it, and then your girl, right, his mom, decide to show you a video of you doing it, you will be disgusted. She'll be wrong for that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, she would be.
Okay, so that's the only point I was making. If this woman is out with adults having adult fun, why and somebody recorded, why
I
is
don't
it that
I don't I don't wake up and drink and my son don't see me drinking like you know what I mean?
Well,
your
you
son
act
don't
like
see
she
you
woke up
drinking?
twerking. Well, see, if you act like she woke up twerking. Did you wake up twerking? It was something she did at a party. He shouldn't even been watching it. And he can't tell her what to do. He's the child.
That's
He
right.
should
And
just show.
my parents used to tell me stay in a child's place. And now y'all men though, when y'all want to be angry at women and be spiteful, instead of you telling children to stay in their place, you involving them in the midst of it. And so now you want me to
Well,
look at a fucking video of
ain't no fucking
a
ain't nobody
kid.
was in it.
You gonna tell
Ain't
me that
nobody
he
was
was
in his
embarrassed
and
and looking at his mama?
it looked
Well,
like
he
he's the
shouldn't have been able
man.
to see his fucking mama. So some ratchet ass nigga is the one who shared the video with him.
You seen the video.
I didn't see
Now
no
it ain't
video. I
no,
don't know what you're talking about, but I'm not
you
interested in
know what I'm
seeing it.
talking about.
Well, okay, well, I seen it, and nigga, I ain't gonna share it. How about that? Okay, you keep telling me I've seen some shit. I don't know what you talk about, and I don't care to know. I'm grown. My sons can't dictate to me what I'm gonna do, and my grandson can't dictate to me what I'm gonna
Sister
do.
here,
And
stand
if
up.
if my son don't like anything that I'm doing, right? If he think I'm doing something, like right now, my grandson downstairs, he can't hear me or nothing, right? If he was up here, y'all know I don't speak like this around my grandson.
Well, can I share the video?
No, I said
No,
no.
we don't want to see it.
You
Y'all
and
always trying to push a
Yeah, because
narrative.
the sister hood bad down.
I
Mama,
don't know
don't
why.
do it.
What is so
No,
great
not
about
like
this
that. It's
video
good.
that you want to share? You just said that it's terrible, but you want to share it.
Yeah, because he want to push a
No, you're
narrative.
wasting your energy, man. You're wasting your energy, though.
Yes, it's dope shit. You're right. You're right.
Look at that. He's 21, 20 years old, and he's telling you to be more adult. That's what? And you agreed, as you should. Okay? Trying to push a narrative. You sitting over here on a black woman's
I'm not
channel.
pushing the narrative.
Yes,
Yes,
you
you
are,
You're
are.
dude.
pushing.
You
You're
told
pushing
me
the
Yes,
what
you
the
narrative,
are.
video. You asked me, did I see it? I told you I didn't. You told me what it was about, and
and you
I'm
know
not.
what
And
it's
I said I'm
about
not
because
interested
I
in
can
it.
tell you know what it's about because when I asked you about it and you commented about it, and I know you know what it's about.
I
No,
do
How
that's
you
know
a
what
know
it's
fact.
she know
about
what it's
because
about?
you
She
you
never
shared.
seen
You
it.
in silent. And by the way, silent is the one who had to explain it because you couldn't. And
I'm
so you told me what it's about, and
a lot of
I'm
times
saying
a lot
I'm
of
not
times
interested in pushing that narrative.
I'm not
Tell me. So
expressionable.
let
I
me
don't
ask
know
you
how
this:
to
if
explain
you
myself.
say it's so disgusting, then why would you want me to share it? You the one who
Yep,
said it's so bad and so disgusting.
And
exactly.
I want to
Nope,
show
exactly.
you what
Nah,
y'all
she
black
right,
women
right.
do it
You
to us
ain't got,
black men.
Nah, she
you
right
ain't
though.
doing nothing to no black
If
men.
it's what you think
Dummy.
it is, why are you wasting your time? Don't.
Huh? You know what's weird about this, Raz, is
Yeah.
that on this channel we don't do children over here.
What they do
And
it for?
right now, this dude want me to share some children on this channel.
You say who
No,
that? What they
Bob,
do it
that's
for?
Yes,
not what it
dude,
is.
that's what you asking me
Not
to
what it's
do.
about. That's not what it's about.
Ain't don't matter. Listen,
I
do we
want
do
you
children
I
over
want
here?
you to I
Do
want to
we
No,
put
show
children
you
in
how
grown
fucked
people
up black
business?
women. I want to show you how fucked up black women are.
But listen, I
no,
can show
don't
you
say
how
that.
fucked
Yeah,
up y'all
no.
uneducated can't spell your ass the motherfucking drunk. Nigga, we can put black women against
You
black
could
men
talk about
anytime you
me all
want.
day.
Yeah, I know I can talk about you, and you
Yeah, but
you
I'm
can't
not
talk
black
about
and
me,
I
but you want to
agree
talk
with
about a
that.
woman in a video you
I'm
don't
not
even know.
worried about you.
Okay. Well, listen, I'm not playing no video or no kid over here. And I done played all kinds of videos. Now your narrative is, oh, you just don't want. No, dude, you told me it was a kid. You keep hearing me say I'm not letting no kid dictate
Oh,
nothing.
that's your
I'm not
excuse.
playing no kids over here.
Okay,
We over
that's
here
fair.
cussing and doing all kinds, talking about sex, all kinds of shit in the stream, and now you want me to play a video with some goddamn kid.
It's fair. Like,
Is what?
Philly.
yes.
I was the M word at 2 years old. Should I ask Bomb to go look up a video
All
of a
right.
black man
I remember this
doing
as
that?
well. I remember this as well.
Hold
I'm
on, hold
not
on,
black.
hold on, hold
Sorry.
on. 1 second. Hold on. Should I
Sorry.
go? Should I go and ask Bomb to get a video of a black man emming a child?
Well, I think didn't Taz do a video
What they
about?
got to do with
Don't
me?
bring Taz into this.
Okay, you talking to me? Okay, so I didn't understand your question. Say it again.
No, listen. You heard her. You heard her. Why
No,
we bringing up children?
I honestly didn't know, Mom. I
Okay, go
didn't.
ahead. Go ahead.
I was the M word at 2 years old. Should I now go ask Bomb to bring up a story about another child that was emmed by a black man just to bring up some agenda?
I don't think I understand your question,
But
but
anyway, no, listen, now you can be sober up. Listen, I don't push narratives on black men over here, and I'm not gonna let you come over here and think you're gonna push no narrative on no black women.
I'm not doing that, Mom.
Yeah,
So
you the one who said I won't share it because you don't want to show what these women are doing.
Yeah, black
Nigga,
women
you
are
go
doing.
over
We
there
not
and
doing
go over
nothing.
there by these manosphere men where you belong and go and share that shit over there. They, cause you know they like kids. They really
come
love little
on, Mom.
girls,
So
and
hey,
a lot of them love little
You know,
boys too.
in Bomb, they said a lot. That was a skit that they was doing. You know all these skits they do. So
Right.
it's like they try to push this narrative. We don't care. You go over there with Auntie with that sisterhood crap. We ain't having it over
and that's this is the sisterhood, right?
there. We ain't saying no
Yeah, you a
sisterhood
part of
over
the
there.
sisterhood.
Yeah.
Me, Shorty, Black Beauty. Yeah, nigga, me and you and we sisterhood, nigga. You up here with us. Yes.
All right.
You
I
the
hang around.
sisterhood.
Yeah,
That's
I
how
hang,
much of
Right.
the sisterhood we are.
I hang
You ain't
around with
finna
You
y'all.
keep
need us
on
to loan
blaming.
you some goddamn pumps or some
I'm not.
stiletto. No,
Hey,
Look,
give it
I
to
I'm
got
me.
a
not.
pair for that. Go ahead.
I'm not responsible. Bomb not responsible. Like you is not responsible for another what another woman do. You're not gonna put that on me because I'm not
And
doing it.
so why y'all hang everything what a nigga do?
No, we don't
Oh,
put that on every. We put it on the ones who do it. We don't put it on the ones that do it. Don't do it. So what are you talking about? Is that if you're not a hit dog, you ain't gonna
I
holler.
I
If
think
it
you
don't
do.
fly,
I
let it
think you do
fly.
we
though.
wasn't even over here. We wasn't even talking about no black men or black women doing this and doing that. We was
I
talking
brought it
about
up. I
sewing and
brought it
shit
up.
like that. The whole time I've been talking, most of this stream, I'm talking about my family and shit. This nigga
Yeah,
over here now, you done got a little liquor in you. Now you ready to go full manosphere. But listen,
yeah.
you's a pussy just like they are pussies, right?
Come
And the
Fast,
reason
on,
y'all
Bob.
pussies, cause y'all can't
fast.
get no pussy. So
Yeah, that's
y'all
all.
result to what it is y'all
Hey,
can't get.
Bob.
A lot of
Remember I
Yeah,
them men are
told you to
woman,
gay.
play. Hey,
Okay.
name
Bob. I told
calling,
you to play
and all
fair,
this
didn't
other
I?
crazy. We ain't gonna play fair. We don't play fair. What are you talking about? We told you if you go low, we going to hell. So that's what we finna do.
That's right. I don't know what is this play fair anyway, nigga. I play to win. See, that's what you black men need to start doing because y'all on that. Let's play fair. You want to draw in the lines. Make sure you don't go out the lines a little bit. You know what I mean? And then yeah, Everybody else though, Picasso and shit, they all over the place. You know, and your asses can't read, so you don't even know that the page says that you can
Who
just
can't read?
well you
Imagine that. Put something on the screen
putting us
and
all you lumping us all
pull
as
something
black
on the
women
screen
together.
and tell
So
me I
now
can't
you
read.
getting lumped up with the
Pull
niggas
something
who
on the
can't
screen and
read.
tell me I can't read.
I'm saying you can't read.
And pull something on the screen
Okay, well let's do that. Let's do that.
and let's do that.
Yes,
Let's do
Okay.
that.
do it. Please do.
Let's do that. Let's do that.
Okay. Let's do that. We're gonna see if he can read. We're gonna take something from a law.
Yeah, yes. Yes, ma'am. Yes,
We're gonna
ma'am.
do the let's see. We're gonna do the independence. We're gonna do what you want to do?
Because I'm
Declaration.
gonna show you how
Declaration.
retarded you are and how stupid
Okay.
you are.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna do some of the Declaration of Independence.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we good with it. Huh? Yeah. We're gonna get you some more juice, man. Okay. Let's see.
Who the fuck can't read out here?
Okay. Well, anyway, you can't.
You
You
can't
gonna?
read.
I need you to read the words, and then we're gonna ask you what it means. Okay, so we're gonna do real reading.
No.
No,
We
that's
asked to
what reading
read right
means.
now.
Reading means to
We asked to
read,
read
and
right
then
now, right?
no.
Oh
No,
no. We asked to read, right?
no. You gotta
That was
know what you're reading.
You got to know
now
what you have
you're
read.
throwing. Okay,
No, that's what reading.
I also can comprehend.
Okay, that's what we asking you. So yes, reading and comprehending. That's all a part of reading. Now there you go. Get
Okay,
to it.
so what do you want me to read?
But you see what's on the screen. Start with the or the, however you pronounce it. Go ahead.
Oh, what?
Let's see if you get that
I
second
mean,
word. Come on.
no, I got to get my screen together.
Okay.
Okay, what? The unanimous declaration of the.
What? The unanimous.
What?
The what? What was this word? I'm sorry. What?
And now you wanna
Wait.
make fun of
You
my
said
Well, you're
pronunciation.
yes.
already fucked
No,
up.
I can read what? Unanimous.
Now you
Said
want to make fun of my
declaration.
Declaration.
pronunciation.
What is
Confrontation.
declaration?
Yeah, let me
What?
fucking talk. Let me fucking read.
Declaration.
The unanimation
The what?
declaration of the
Declaration.
13
Wait, don't give him the
United States.
words. He said he could read. He done already
So,
Oh
fucked
my
up on
God.
the
I give
second,
up.
and the
I
third
give up.
word.
I give up.
Oh, I thought you see. I would have never done this
You
to you, but you
dummies
did
are
it to yourself.
you
You
got
did it to
you
yourself. You
dummies.
did it to yourself.
You
You
didn't
niggas
even
can't read, and anybody who doubt and think that these men can
imagine
read,
that.
these
Imagine
niggas
I'm a college
cannot
graduate.
read.
The
Nigga,
fuck you talking
okay,
about? Where the
no.
fuck
Keep
have you
going.
gone in your life? Where the
Keep
fuck have you
going.
gone in your life except for the goddamn
No,
United
keep
States
going.
Army?
Keep
You
keep
ain't
going.
nothing. You ain't
Keep
done
going.
shit in your
No,
life.
prove us wrong.
Who the fuck are you
No,
talking to
I
me
said,
like that?
Talking to? Who is he
who
talking
are you
to? For
talking
Who
one
the
thing.
to?
fuck is Bomb Cherry talking to us like that?
Yeah, who are you? Dude, you
Just
a
you,
drunk.
not me.
You're a drunk. She ain't got to do nothing. She got a husband. Her husband take care of her. Now what?
And I respect her husband. I respect Mom Cherry.
Just
Okay.
prove us wrong. Just keep
We
reading.
just disagreeing right now. Is that
Yeah,
a
just
problem?
keep reading. Just keep reading.
You always want to throw some shots at somebody about something.
Okay, just keep reading after yeah,
He can't.
after
They can't read.
Okay. Well, and when I'm looking at my screen, I'm very articulate. When in the course of American, when in the course of human, even whatever, I can't even see my screen. Whatever that says, but becomes necessary. Yes, ma'am. For one people to dissolve the political bands which have connected them with another.
I'm gonna ask you this. Is there periods in between every three words? Because that's how you're reading it. You're saying three words and then you're pausing. But pauses come with commas.
I'm looking
Listen.
at a screen that I can barely read right now because I don't have my glasses on.
Oh, now you ain't got no glasses.
And listen, I'm working it out. Bomb Cherry, I've heard you read, and you can't even talk, shorty.
Listen,
No, you
I
can't
promise
read.
you,
I've
I
heard
read
you
better
read.
than you.
I can't read, shorty.
Cause
I've
see,
heard you
cause
read,
when I'm reading through things, I'm going through
and
it real fast. Nobody ever said, "Mom,
no,
let's do a
no,
reading
it's
test."
not even the way you read. Like your dialect is off. Yeah,
What?
yeah,
My
yeah,
what?
yeah. Your dialect, the way you
My
sound from
dialect
New
is off. What
Orleans,
the hell are
is
you just
fucked up, nigga.
Well,
Please, I beg to differ. I beg to differ.
are we gonna continue?
Yeah. Go
Yeah, let's
ahead.
continue. So let me so I can read this next paragraph because
And there
I
is some
I got
parts that
my
are cut
oh is
off,
we
so
Okay,
I
I'm
will
hang
give
coming.
on.
that to
Oh,
him.
okay. Let me
We
make it.
hold
Let me
these
make it
truths to
smaller.
be
Okay.
self-evident, right?
Hold on, because there are parts that are cut off. I do know that. I see that for you.
Did I made it smaller? I resized it.
There we
I'm
go.
a college graduate, bitch.
No, but you can't read. You a
Yeah,
college
I can't
graduate, but you
read.
don't read past third grade though.
Oh, get out of here. Okay. You're slow.
Okay. Well, I didn't say I was a college graduate. You did. You bragging.
I'm I am a college graduate.
Okay, but
And
you
you
maybe
and
you need
you
to read
slow.
more.
And you slow.
He was in that special ed class.
Uh-huh. It could have been.
Now them could have been you was. I'm talking about could have been. What the fuck you mean?
Hey, Charze, look at you and look at me.
What you mean? Look at you.
He
Yeah,
gonna
look at me. I'm
look at me.
fabulous. Yeah, look at me.
You
Thank
can't
you.
you
Look at
can't
me.
compare
Georgie,
Look at me. I'm fabulous.
you can't compare
you like that?
coming around here, man.
Come on
And
now.
Hey,
that's
You
your
look
like
at
that?
me.
I'm
I'm
problem.
not gonna
fabulous.
hurt you.
Look at
That's
me. I'm
You ain't got to get
fabulous.
in the way. Just stay like that. You ain't gotta
that's woman's
gotta move your
problem.
open. Just
That's
stay
what
like
I'm
that.
trying to prove. That's your
I'm gonna get right
problem. You're
here.
trying to compare to
Sit your
me.
Are you
butt down.
coming at
Compared to
her
a
so that
drunk?
you don't
I'm
have
not
to
coming
read?
at you. I'm leaving you the fuck alone.
Wait a minute. Compared to a
I never
drunk?
Okay, go ahead. Let me
even
see.
wanted to be here around you like
Good.
that.
You got a lot of
Like
people. Let me use
compared to
this.
a drunk?
That better?
Compared to somebody that's a
I'm
drunk?
gonna have to get your
Really?
wet wipe because you're not letting me get it. Come on.
And she keep talking about some drunk shit.
Put it.
Yeah,
I'm
because
there.
that's what you are.
Even if my,
So don't nobody want to
even
compare
if
to
I
you.
was drunk,
You ain't no if
I'm well
was.
Come
You
more
on.
intelligent
are.
than you.
You are. You
Right here.
are. You are.
There we go.
Okay.
You are.
Yeah, you want a simp
Let me
ass
see.
nigga.
I think I got it. You got some more. Why? Because you won't let me get it. We keep it.
Bomb, don't let Leak listen to this.
Billy, keep reading.
Wait a minute, I'm coming. I'm trying to change him. Let me see. Okay, y'all need me to put it up? Huh? What y'all need me to do?
Oh, nothing. I was just telling Philly to keep reading.
Okay.
And what you want me to read?
You can't keep
Oh,
reading.
nothing. You just stopped. I thought you were gonna keep going.
He can't keep reading. Shit. He don't know how to read.
Yeah, okay. Niggas retarded. Okay.
Phil, you don't
I
have
went
to if you don't want to. You can stop.
I went to the best private school. I went to one of the
I even went to a
top
private school. Lord have
private
mercy.
schools ever in your life you could ever see in your life in Washington D.C. You
Nigga,
understand that?
you Trump
Nigga,
now?
you stop that because your sons have never touched wherever the fuck I've been and lived
Don't
and
talk
done in
about
my
her
life.
son.
They could never touch
Do you
my
know?
soul.
Do you know what?
There's
Do you
Right?
no
know what a
reason
song
to say
Yeah.
be?
anything about her
So
son.
stop the bullshit, man.
No,
Do you
but
know what a
Philly, there's
song
no
be?
reason
When you
to
don't
talk about
open
her
eat
son.
this, I brought this wet
I
wipes.
never get
You
there
want
with
this?
you.
I am. Okay. Well, let me roll this up.
Why would you say something about her son? She don't talk. She ain't say nothing about your kids.
And them niggas older than my son. And my son
But it
is
don't matter. She ain't say
14.
nothing about your kids.
And I
Don't
never
talk
said nothing
about
about her
her.
kids.
You just did.
Yeah, it's not fair.
So don't do it.
That's when they low, girl. That's when they low and dirty. Because
And
nobody
then you
mentioned
just
no
talk
kids.
about not being fair.
Come on.
You
Them
just talk
motherfuckers-
about not being fair.
I had to open that. Mm-hmm.
Bomb sure ain't know I respect her.
Yeah,
You know
but
that.
you apparently not, because you ready to go for the kids. I ain't said nothing about your kids. Never.
Yeah, you're right about that. You're right about that.
Right. You just talked about Leaky's daddy. You talked
Come here,
about Big Leaky.
Okay. Well, so I'm a man. He's a man. And compare him to me.
Come on.
Oh, him being a
You want to do that?
It's a little bit. I
him
need you to
being
go a
a
little bit
drunk.
more so we can be done. It's right here on your leg, right here. See? Right here.
He's a young man. I
Let me get it,
respect
Vicky.
Bomb Cherry.
Okay, yeah, good boy. I think I got it. See my hands over here? I'm just looking. No, it's a little bit right here. Okay, let me see the other side.
And I know Bomb Cherry.
If I don't get it, your butt gonna be red.
I know Bomb Cherry gonna get her
I'm
sons
gonna put
right.
you in the tub, then I'll make it in the tub. No. Well, you better listen, or mama gonna spank you little boo boo. So I don't want to hear no one more time. Okay, now come on. Let me see. My hands up right here. Let me look. You're being good. You're being good. You're just being stubborn. I'm gonna throw you in the tub. You wanna get in the shower? No. Well then listen then. Okay.
I have no way to look into anybody's situation. All right.
Yeah. Has anybody ever hurt you, Licky? Who hurt you?
Bomb Cherry, you understand me?
My mom hurt you? I hurt you? Where I hurt you at, Licky?
She's talking to her grandson.
I have no way to my ability to understand Bob Cherry's situation.
A bit. Right.
I'm a thorough motherfucker. You never.
Yeah, you're also not a woman.
You gotta let me get it. You have to let me do this. Okay? Okay. Okay. You keep saying okay, but you're not letting me do it. I'm telling you, this the last time, or I'm gonna turn on that shower. You understand? Okay. So come on. Put your feet right here, and relax. Okay? Come on, relax, Vicky. I tell you a little bit. Vicky, no, I don't want just a little bit. I gotta get in there. You don't want to poopy, and I gotta wipe you.
Oh, poor Leaky.
See? Let me see.
Leaky doing his thing, huh?
Think you're doing good? No.
Yes. You go, Leaky. You got this.
See, they say you can do it. They say you can do it. Now come on. Put your leg right here. Right here.
Come on,
You got
Leaky.
to relax.
Go, Leaky, go.
Mama has never hurt you.
Be a big boy, Leaky.
See, they said be a good big boy. Okay?
Go, Leaky, go.
Saying okay, but you gotta open up. Because you got the poopy on you.
He got it, Bob.
Mickey, but listen, you got to open up. What did you just say to me? Okay.
Come on, Lee.
You don't want to spank it. Do you want to spank it? No. Okay. So what did I tell you not to tell me? Now let me see. This is getting to be too much.
We can.
You got to learn how to
If
invite
Mama
myself.
can do it, Leaky can.
That's it. You can
Yay!
Come on, open up, relax. There you go. Vicky, what is you fussing about? This boy, come on, Nikki. Listen, I'm about to turn. Okay, give me these socks. We're good in the shower. Come on. No. Yes. I don't care what you want to do. You gonna listen to me, or you gonna get in that shower. I'm listening. No, you're not listening. Okay, well, I'm giving you one more chance. Put your feet here and relax. You're gonna get a rash if you don't let me do this.
Billy
You're
boy
only
got
pooping like a grown man. He's pooping like a grown man and won't let me wipe him off.
And you will, Vicky. You will. You'll have a bad rash.
Yeah, you don't want a bad rash, do you? Open up, let me see.
Oh, man.
Think I got it. Come on. I got the outside. Come on. We can
Hey,
relax,
Vicky,
man.
you got this
Let me
man.
open up. I got my hands right here. See? Hands right here. I just need to see if I got it. Open up, put your No, I didn't. Stay just like that. Stay just like that. I leaky. Oh, you keep touching up your butt cheeks. Come on.
I just don't want she touch the poopy.
I got to touch the poopy. Mickey, calm down. Mickey, I'm being patient with you. I don't want to be forceful with you. I'm gonna put you in the shower or I'm gonna force you. Your butt gonna be red in an hour if I don't get this. And then you're gonna have a sore butt. You want a sore butt? I know you don't. Okay? So relax. Come on. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boop boop. 9, 10. Open your butt and let me clean that. Boop, 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 boop. Come on. Tickle, tickle. Oh, come on. Come on.
Why?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Come on. What you just came out your booty is what you ate. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Tickle, tickle. Come on. Tickle, tickle, tickle. You got to
If I
let
knew
me.
the song, I would sing it.
Leaky, you're awesome. You're awesome, Leaky.
You don't
You're
want me to
awesome,
touch
Leaky.
it? I know you don't want me to touch it. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're coming out your booty hole is what you just ate. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Come on, let me get it. Cause you just, I can't say the word because it's a cuss word and start with Okay, here we go.
Be awesome, my guy. Leaky, you got this, man.
You not letting me get in there. You're making it, I feel like I'm forcefully hurting you. This is not right. Now listen, we're getting in that shower.
No.
Yes.
No.
You want to get in the tub?
No.
Listen, I'm going to put your butt in the air and it's going to get clean. You ready? We get in the shower.
I don't want to get in the shower.
Listen, this is not about what you want. Because what you want is causing all of this. Now, which one is it going to be? Shower, tub, or you going to open up? And if you don't open up all the way, then it's going to be shower, tub. Which one?
I just want to get in there.
Get in where? You want me to get in there?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you got to open up, relax. Have mama ever hurt you? Never hurt you. I never hurt you and I never will. Okay? You could trust me. But I got to get the poopy. Okay? It stinks. You smell like a grown man.
No.
Come on, let's get it.
Me weigh it again.
Okay? Yeah, you want to
Leaky
dance
awesome.
with it?
Leaky
Want to
awesome.
put the beat
Let's sing
on?
the song.
No.
What is
You
109? You have give them 10 over, so long as it's not over 25.
Come on, open up.
What's up, bro, Shazzy?
Up and up. Up and
Yeah,
up.
I'm
Look,
trying to
Tyler
sing the
got
song
me.
with the babies.
Go.
Mm-hmm.
Want me
One,
to warm up?
I don't rate them over less.
Come on. Come on. Nikki,
You
open
better
up.
get free all. You better get free all night,
I'm going to turn that
Shazzy,
shower
man.
head on.
What's
I'm
your
going to turn the shower
what's your
I'm
problem,
going to turn the
man?
shower
I
on.
didn't want to get inside.
No, you don't want me to get inside because you're not listening. You're not. None of that fake crying. Nobody did you nothing. Nobody touched you. Nobody yelled at you. None of that. You faking right now.
You
Okay?
got something going on, Shazzy?
I'm not playing. Now, you want me to wipe you or not?
Yeah.
Okay. Just did that very last
I
time.
thought that.
Okay. Let me see. Stay just like that.
I shut
Don't
it
move me
down, y'all.
good.
I'm like,
Is this in the
motherfuckers
way?
don't want to talk to me.
It's just right there in the legs. Right here. Let me show you right here. Look, and then as soon as I go to touch you, squeeze. You ready? Okay. You ready?
Mhm.
Okay. Stay. Keep the legs like that. Just like that. Look. Nikki, relax. I didn't even move you. This is something else. I feel like this ain't right. Okay, you ready? 1, 2, 3.
sing the song.
That's the numbers.
4, 5, 6,
What else?
7, 8, 7.
Okay, say it louder so they can hear you.
Oh.
Yeah, sing. No? Oh, you don't want them to hear you? Okay, sing it. Look over there to the left. Look over there to the right. Look over there to the left. Right. Got it. Did I get it? Come on, Licky. Oh, you clenching your booty cheek. Look, I got a lot. See, I got some of it. Let me see. I think I may have gotten it. Now it's just on your leg right here. It's just right there. I think. Okay, let me see. Right here. Let me see. I can't see. Man, you is tight lipped. Okay, let me see. I think I got it. Let me see. Good boy. Okay, good boy. You're talking about thank you. What you mean thank you? Well, okay. You're gonna talk about thank you.
He thanked you. Oh. That is so cute.
Oh Lord.
What are you
That is
talking
so
about?
cute,
What are you talking
baby.
about?
Yeah. This is
That
too
is
much. He got my room smelling like grown man cookie, y'all. And he fight me.
And stammering. They're like,
Okay.
Hey, Leak did this thing, man.
Is he off?
No, I'm not showing. And then he like to look at it. Y'all. Yeah.
how you gonna like to look at it?
I know. Me too. Lord, that little boy's for you.
Oh,
What you mean, little boys?
Well, little girls don't do that.
Yeah, little boys do that, girl. They crazy.
We human, man.
No, don't say human. Little girls don't do that.
Yeah, and my boy did that.
hey,
I said
Wait,
girl.
can you put me down to 12?
Girls do not do that.
Oh no, man. I had a boy and
Well, do you have a girl?
no,
Okay, then.
Did you eat all your food?
I'm telling you, there's a difference.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, you don't have to know.
We did
I
it
know.
on Monday.
My boy did that.
They did a good job.
Because nobody said that boy.
Yeah, they
Your
wanted
boy
to.
ain't do that. Okay. Your boy ain't did that. Okay.
My boy got busy, man. Like,
Yeah.
What you mean your boy got busy? What's that supposed to mean?
nah, I don't like it. Ain't nothing funny about that. Nasty situation, man.
Yeah, they said she like peacefully went to sleep. Yeah. Like when the lady came back in there to check on her. Yeah. He was only in the hospital, what, 1 day or two, 1 day and a half? In the hospital? Yeah, the hospital. He was in the hospital part of the hospital.
He lucky. He lucky he got his grandma.
What?
I said, hey, that's a great gift, man, to have your grandmother, man.
Oh yeah. It always is. Doesn't matter if you're a girl or a boy.
Mm-hmm.
Having a grandma is an amazing gift.
Yeah, wow, that's amazing, man. Like,
I wish, don't you know? Okay, so my mom had passed last year, right?
Okay.
She missed out. Well, I won't say missed out because I feel like she's, watching from above. But I got twin nieces and a nephew on the way. My mom would be having like the best heart attack ever right now. Like she would love it. Like it would be everything to her.
What you mean you had twin nieces on the way? Right.
I got twin nieces
And what you pregnant with twins?
and a nephew.
They're gonna be nieces and she pregnant with them. God damn, how much you been drinking?
Oh no.
If she was pregnant with the twins, they wouldn't be her nieces, they would be her sons and or daughters. But nieces, that means what? That alcohol got to you, baby. Anyway, you finished reading or attempting to read?
I just got off work, Bob.
You've been off work for 2
you've been
hours.
off work now.
Yeah, it's been like 2-3 hours. You've been telling us that for 5 hours, damn near.
How can I be drinking though?
He's still talking about he just got off work. It's been 5 damn hours, y'all. No joke. I remember when he came up here.
So
We had 9
that's my
hours in, and then we
explanation.
were
Like,
4 hours in when you came up here.
how could I be drinking if I just got
It's
off
been
work
5
5
hours,
hours
and
ago?
listen, when you was trying to read, you was like this. When the course of human events, at least they got a comma after events, right? But what's up with them 3 words? And then when you say declaration, you ain't say
So
declaration. You do know this is
let's pull up something you can read.
I can read exactly what. Look, that was somebody else up here reading this.
Let's look at the
Did
same
he
thing
leave?
you
Did
got.
Riz leave?
Put
Riz,
up
are
on
you
your
here?
screen. Let's
Hey,
put up the same screen on
okay,
your
shut up.
screen,
Let
and
Riz
let's see you
read.
read.
We have a guest, and Riz is our guest. Riz
Okay.
was, if I'm correct, he was reading this. Wasn't you reading this earlier?
Yeah, it was.
Okay, well, we're gonna let him. He about to show you how to read. Okay, go
Okay,
ahead, Riz.
but there's one
I
thing
want you to
could
read.
you zoom in a bit? I'm a
I
bit
want you to
short-sighted,
read.
to be honest. I'm not making excuses, I'm just being honest with you. I'm a bit short-sighted, so can you zoom in a bit so I can read properly?
Okay.
I can't understand no goddamn Jamaican voice.
Nobody care what you can understand.
Okay, the Declaration of the 13
No
States
European voice.
Let
Nigga,
this
I'm
man
American,
talk.
nigga. This is
Don't make me
American
mute your
business
ass.
over
Don't
here.
make me mute you.
No, I don't care anyways. If it's American business, I'm getting involved, so I don't care.
That's right. Okay.
All right. The unanimous Declaration of the 13 States of America, when in the course of human events, it becomes necessary for one people to dissolve political bands which connected them with another and to assume among the power of the earth.
Good job. Listen, he did better than you. He didn't pause and unnecessary. And he's not even American. He's not even American. It sounds like it could be his second language. Right?
This dumb shit.
He learned this as a second language, and he did better than you. And he's younger. Like he's younger.
Nigga, I can fucking read any
No, you
goddamn
cannot
thing about
read.
the
You
goddamn
cannot
life. You
read.
got me fucked all the way up.
And then you could look. You the one
I'm born in the UK, and I'm not
No
Jamaican.
way.
I'm a Pakistani, so I'm British, raised Pakistani, and basically, yes, English is my second language
Nigga,
by
you not
language.
American, man. Get out of here.
You can tell when he said the states of when he said the states.
I need him to get the fuck all the way out of our fucking
Don't be
business right
jealous.
the fuck
Don't be
down.
jealous.
And I don't respect him. Get the
Don't
fuck
be
out of here.
jealous. Listen,
Ever.
don't make me kick you off for disrespecting our guests. Okay.
Well,
you listen. You did this to yourself.
I don't
Did
respect
any
my
who
motherfucking
said that
country
he could
coming
read
to
and
my
asked me to pull some shit up?
motherfucking business.
Okay,
This is
y'all.
my business,
Okay, well, we're about to kick
not his business.
your ass up.
Don't be jealous that Charzay might,
So
like him over you.
Didn't Philly Boy, right? Philly Boy is the one who said, pull something up so I can read.
Pull him the fuck up.
Yeah, but then I pull something up and then you can't read.
I can't
read? Dude, I'm a chuck it up till you must be drunk, even though you claim you ain't drunk. I don't think you're drunk. I think you can't read. You can't read. See, I get it. A lot of people think they can read. And then when you know what made it worse? When I asked you to explain
you gonna run with that narrative.
Yes, you can't read. It's on tape. You read. You didn't even declaration. You was in the third
more
word.
educated than
You didn't even get the second word pronounced right. But okay,
educated than
nothing
you.
wrong with pronouncing words incorrectly. Okay, I get that.
I'm more educated than you.
No,
you understand that?
No, but you're actually not.
I am more educated than you.
Well, no.
Are we going to go with that?
I don't know why you would assume that you're more
educated. Where the fuck did you get your education from?
Well, I could tell you all the universities that I've gone to.
Let's see.
I can tell you that I have degrees, and nigga, you do not. Remember, you done told us you didn't finish school.
Let's compare
Okay, so I'm gonna show
where
you
you
my
went to
degree.
high school.
I'll show you
Well,
my
let's
went to
compare
high
where you went to
school.
high school and where you went to college,
Okay,
and we
yeah, let's
can
do that.
compare.
Yeah,
Let's
well, let's do
compare.
that. Well, let's
Let's
do that. Yeah,
compare. Let's
yeah,
compare.
let's do that. Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. Where did you
Okay.
go to high school?
So I went to Bonneville High School and I went to
Okay.
Hornville High School. There's two high
Okay.
schools.
Okay.
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 Uh-huh.
Okay. I went to the high
Yes.
school. I went to the high school
Okay.
in,
Uh-huh.
Potomac, Maryland.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Okay.
So I don't know
Okay.
why we went all the way to high
Okay.
school. Now
Yeah,
let's
yeah,
get to
yeah,
the
yeah.
real
Let's go. Let's
education.
go.
Let's get
Let's
to the
go.
real
Let's go.
education. So
No,
you
no,
go ahead.
no.
So tell
You
us
said
what
that, right? You
universities
said
you were
that, right?
going to. In fact,
You
I ain't even
don't.
look because any
You
of
would
us can
never
make up
compare
anything
to
right
me.
now.
You would never
Anybody can make
compare
up
to me.
anything. We can make up anything
Where
right
did
now.
you
So
go
I'm
to
gonna
college?
pull
Where
up
did you go to
some.
college?
I'm gonna pull up
You
some.
didn't go to college, did you?
I'm
Did
gonna
you
pull
or did you
some
not?
because if I
You
tell
did
you,
not go to college, did you?
listen. I'm
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah,
about.
you
If you
cannot
listen,
compare
little
to us.
dumbass nigga, what? See,
You
I
a
could just tell you
dumbass
anything. I can tell
lady.
you I went to Yale, but what I'm gonna do though, I'm gonna
You
go to my Facebook and we gonna see. Wait,
you
we
did
gonna
not
go
ever
something
go to
that's already
college.
been up for years. We gonna show you
You did
the
not ever go to
universities I
college,
went to.
did you?
Listen. I'm saying something. If you would shut the
Okay,
fuck up, you
okay.
would hear. So
No, no,
what I
I'm
just
trying to tell
told
you
you
how to
is
hear
what
something.
I just told you is I could tell you anything, right? I can say I went to Yale or Harvard, anything, right? That's what I can say I did.
You can say
But
that,
so
but
what?
you
So,
didn't
yeah,
do
but
that.
and so wait, that's right, I didn't. So what I'm saying is I'm gonna pull
I can
it
tell
up,
you what I did.
nigga. I'm gonna pull it up because you could tell me anything. I'm gonna pull it up. So I don't know why you think I'm a fucking black woman. You's a whole dumbass nigga. Why wouldn't you think I got education, nigga? Right?
You ain't
You
got
the
no
one.
education.
So
You
I'm
screwed up.
sorry. How many motherfucking universities did I
Why?
go to? Go ahead, baby. Go
Why
ahead.
the fuck
Go
you ain't
ahead,
got no
baby. Go ahead
job?
and read them. Go
What?
ahead and fucking read them. Oh, and if you don't believe me,
Listen,
look,
you ain't got to
President say
prove
my
me.
military. Look at my military shit. What? Former sergeant
You
of the
just
U.S.
went to the
Army.
military,
That's
and
right. And that's the military. And here go my motherfucking education. I studied science, computer science at CTU. That's online. That was later in life. I've gone to Wilmington University, nigga. That's not that far from here. That was in my motherfucking 30s, nigga. I went to Columbia University, which is now it's called Columbia University.
you
It's
went
Columbia
there.
College.
Did
While I
you?
was in the motherfucking
You went
army,
there.
nigga. I have
You went there.
and everybody have heard
Did
that
you
I have a computer.
graduate?
I've been saying I'm a computer engineer for motherfucking years. People have
Yeah,
heard me say
you
it.
might have
Not
that.
only that, motherfucking nigga. So that's 3 motherfucking universities.
You
Now
went there,
show
but
me
did you
I have a
graduate?
degree in
Did
CIS.
you
That's
graduate?
my first degree,
You
nigga.
don't
And
show
then,
me no certificate. You don't show me
nigga, I
no.
can show you my certificates. Now show me yours. Show me
And
yours.
I
Because
would never show
I have
you
not
anything.
only do I have
You're
listen,
not.
I
You're
have
not
an
gonna have me
associate's
up here
degree.
fucking.
Then I went after that and got my bachelor's degree,
And
nigga.
you ain't got shit.
And
You ain't
then
got.
after
You got.
that,
Where your
so
bachelor's at?
why in the hell do you think that you
When
are
you
the
went to
only motherfucker who
the
could go to
Wilmington
college?
University,
In
you
fact, y'all
went
heard
there.
I was just talking about going back to school, and
I
I
went to a
mentioned
lot of schools too.
I listen, I didn't say a lot of schools. Nigga, you keep talking about a lot of schools. You didn't
I,
even
I, I
finish.
went to
You
I
remember
went to
telling us
Shepherd
that? But I
University.
could show you my
I went to
certificates.
Temple University. What
Oh
the
my
fuck are you
God,
talking
you
about?
lying, dude. You lying. You remember what you told us? You told us that you ended up, you wasn't, wait a minute. Oh, okay. I'm looking at my grandson. You told
Okay,
us,
okay.
yeah, I have to look at the camera. I got cameras in my
Okay.
house where I can see him. He's
Let's
downstairs.
lie about it
So
again.
I
Let's lie about it
remember
again.
when you told us that you
I
was going
told
to
you
school
what?
because you had a what you call them, right? For
I had a
sports. And
whatchamacallit. What
yeah,
is a
you had
whatchamacallit? What is a
a
whatchamacallit?
scholarship for
Uh-huh.
sports, but then
You
you
got damn
failed
right.
out, you
I
flunked.
play basketball.
Yeah, and you
Yeah.
flunked. You
Uh-huh.
flunked. And then you
Uh-huh.
went into the military.
And
And
nah,
then after you
I
got out
never
of that,
flunked. I
you
never
forgot telling
flunked.
us you was
I never
homeless.
flunked.
And then you went to you didn't go to a university. Then you went to a tech school.
Man,
Nigga, get
shorty,
the fuck out of here. We remember you drunk ass nigga, and what you tell us when you drunk.
yeah, you a failure. You ain't got nothing going on. You never did shit in
Okay,
your
well,
life.
anytime you want to pull out them certificates, you let me know because mine not for.
Yeah, it looked like you got like
See,
Yeah,
so
you
see,
ain't
I
done
could have
shit.
told you anything, but see,
You
this
ain't
shit been
done
on my
shit in
Facebook.
your life.
Is this me? Look, we're gonna see. We're gonna see if this me. Maybe this not me. Is that me? Is this
That
me?
look like
Is that
that look
is that
like
me?
bullshit to me.
Is that me? I'm asking, is that me? Is this me? Is that me? So this is me, right? That's me. Okay, cool.
Man,
So
what
I
you
ain't making
showing
up
me
no
a
shit.
pretty lady?
I'm not asking you, am I pretty lady? I'm asking you, is this me? Am I using somebody else's Facebook right now to act
What
like
the fuck
this
are you
me?
talking
Or is
about?
this me? Is this not me? No? Okay. Well, I don't want no more you flash up because no telling we're going to pop up. Let me stop that. Okay.
All
So
you
that's
showing
me.
me is a pretty lady.
Okay. Well, anyway, that's me.
Hey,
What's up,
T.
T?
Will.
What's up, T Will?
Oh, here come this
T
goddamn
Will
saver
finally
hole.
came up on panel. He wouldn't
And,
he wouldn't let our guest speak, right?
Mr. Saver hole.
Being disrespectful. That man from a
Please.
whole nother country with a whole English is his second, probably his third language. Because you know when they in other countries,
Man,
they
this nigga
have
ain't been
more
nowhere
than
in his
one, two
this nigga ain't been
languages.
nowhere in his life ever.
Well,
Ain't
listen,
nowhere.
he was out
Nigga,
reading
I
you.
lived in
He was
Japan
out
for
reading
goddamn
you.
2 years.
Hey
Hey,
T Will, you gotta
who
unmute
the
yourself.
fuck is
Yeah,
you?
Shut
actually,
your dumb
well,
ass
you
up.
was actually
Who
right,
the
to be
fuck is
honest.
he?
It was my
T.
second
Will.
language, but
Please
now it's my
and
dominant
blessings.
language.
That's right.
Bomb Trey, I'm off your ass right now, man.
Okay.
You lucky.
Mhm. I'm lucky. You the one who tried to brag and make it seem like you the most educated
I ain't
person on
bragging
the
on
panel.
shit.
It's weird though. I'm older than you, so I get, but I'm not that much older than you. But I am almost 10 years older than you. But why would you think you would be more educated than me? Like you are dumb. Like you over there. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I'm more educated than you out there
but you're
because
not more educated.
I'm a college graduate.
Even
Are you?
this, yes,
Did
but you're
you
not the only
graduate
college
college?
graduate, dude. They got many college graduates in this space. Lots of
I'm
them.
more educated than you because I
No,
have
no,
a
you would.
degree. I have a
I,
bachelor's.
T.
you,
Will
What the
can
fuck are
unmute.
you? Who
dude,
are
I have a
you?
bachelor's degree as well.
Bomb.
Uh-huh.
T. Will can unmute for some
Oh, he
reason.
can't mute. Oh, something going on. Let me see, y'all. Because I know, let's see, shit.
Why we go
Sometimes,
there, Ron?
let's see. Huh? What are you talking about, dude? Unable to see share screen. They could chat. You could do that. You could, uh, yeah, tell me going to go out and come back in because
It's
it's
not
something.
fair.
What's not fair?
T. Well don't want it.
Shut your ass up.
Oh, T. Will is gonna come and light your ass up.
I'm
Imagine
gonna
that.
kick him out so he could wait. Let me see.
Imagine that.
Let me snap on it a few times.
Imagine
Maybe
that.
T. Will, go out and come back.
okay, let's see. Clip. Okay, he went out. Let's see if he because everything's checked. Rename himself or mute
And
himself.
Bum,
Yeah.
you know I respect you. Like, come on, man.
Dude, stop playing with me, dude. The idea that you the one who wanted to do a read challenge and then you couldn't read the second
I would
the
never,
second or
I
the
would
third
never go
word.
in with you like that. Like,
I didn't
stop.
even. I'm not the one who suggested
I'm
that
gonna
I
leave it
pull
alone.
up
I'm gonna
some
leave it
shit for
alone.
you to read. You know that,
I'm,
right? You the
I'm
one
the
who
bigger
set
person.
yourself up.
I'm the
Okay.
bigger person, and I'm
Oh,
gonna
you
leave
the
it
bigger
alone.
person. Okay, you the bigger person too. Yeah. You the one who put yourself in because I was like,
Leave it
look, you
alone,
don't.
Bum.
I don't know why
T.
you want to
Will.
do read contest. Let's see if he was able to.
And why we go through this stuff, man?
I don't know, cause you the one that's sitting on here making it seem like you the most educated up here. I'm not even saying I'm the most educated.
I never
I'm not
said
even
that. I
listen.
never said that.
That we got a few people over here with master
You
degrees,
trying to
and we got
discount
a
me
person
though?
over here with a
You trying to
doctorate
discount
degree,
me though?
dude. Like I respect education, whether the men, the
T.
women, and
Will.
you don't even have to be
I've been through
formally
that. I've been
educated.
through that. Why
Peace
you always
No,
trying to
and
discount
blessings.
my?
T
I,
will
I,
Peace and
I may
blessings.
sound fucking fucked
shut
up.
your ass up. Go ahead,
Peace
T
and
will.
blessings, family. Hey, Philly boy, didn't I tell you earlier? I
What's up?
told you earlier when you get drunk, dog, that you
Yeah,
be off the chain, and you told me I was lying. And
yeah,
guess what happened?
yeah.
You
What's up?
drunk and you off the chain, bro.
You got it, bro.
He been
So
talking
what I
about my
need, so what I
good.
need you, so what I need you to do is, I need you to apologize to Bomb, dog, because you was out of line for what you said earlier.
And Bomb Cherry, no, Bomb Cherry, no, we
Yeah,
clean, man.
yeah, but
We
she didn't
disagreed.
hear what you said.
We agree
She
to
was dealing with,
disagree.
she was dealing with leakage. She didn't hear what you said when you tried to compare yourself to
And
her
me and
son.
Bob Cherry disagreed.
Like you can't
We
compare a
agree to
real nigga.
disagree. All right.
You can't compare a real nigga to a nigga full of shit, nigga.
Hey, you may be real. You may be real.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You was out of line for that, so you need to apologize for that.
And man, me and Bob Cherry though, we agree to disagree.
That's what I'm saying. So won't you go ahead and apologize then if y'all already got that?
And why I need to do that, man?
Yeah, because you was out of line for you saying no whole ass nigga. You know why you should do it,
Man,
nigga.
and why I gotta be a whole ass nigga though?
Cause that's some whole shit you did, nigga.
Down, you out of line.
I
Nah,
told you.
I'm gonna call it like it is, nigga.
You
I
disrespecting me
told you
down.
earlier, nigga. I
You
told you earlier, nigga. You act like when you be coming around here, you be drinking. And earlier, nigga, you was spazzing out like you was going off on everybody just a second ago. Oh,
man, I
I
respect these
told you, bro. So
women.
what you need to do is it's too
I'm
early in the morning for one for you to be drunk.
I
That's for one.
I respect these women. I be trying to be on
No,
their
you
side.
don't, nigga. You disrespect them. You was doing it all night, nigga.
And
Up here
listen,
acting
man.
like you was up here acting like you was somebody, but nigga, you was sounding like a goofy. All you gotta do is listen.
Listen,
You
you
go back
hoe
and
ass
listen
nigga.
to it.
Listen, you hoe ass nigga. You don't talk to
Nah,
me like that, all right?
nah, nigga. I already told you what it
Yeah,
is.
nigga, you from the south, nigga. I'm
That's right.
from
You from
up top.
everywhere, nigga. You a Rubik's
Yeah.
Cube, nigga. You full of
And you
everything.
don't fuck with me like that, all right?
Nah, I don't fuck with hoe ass niggas, nigga. Exactly. That's exactly what you
All
is.
right, T-Bill.
I come up here to let your bitch ass
I,
know though, nigga.
I respect
You was
I
over there acting
respect
like,
you a
hey, nigga,
little
you was
bit,
over there acting
man.
like you was talking to the sisters, nigga, talking about what the sisterhood don't do. Nigga, they ain't got nothing to do with a motherfucking thing,
And the
nigga.
superhood on some bullshit. And we got to let them know when
Nah, we
they
ain't gotta let them
fucking
know
dumb.
nothing, nigga. They on what they need to
They
be
on
on, nigga.
some dumb shit.
What you need to do, bitch ass niggas, be what you need to get on, nigga, is your own shit and stop worrying about what the women do and comparing yourself to the women.
You got
Nigga, I
damn
told you
right.
you was a
You
hoe
got
ass
damn
nigga.
right. You got damn right.
I told you was a hoe ass nigga, so stop doing it then, old bitch ass nigga. If you agree, then stop doing it.
And this nigga come over here trying to check me, dog.
I am checking you, bitch. You already know what I come up here for,
Yeah,
nigga.
man, you cut it out all the way,
All
nigga.
I asked you to do, was
Oh
something real simple.
man, you ain't asked me to do shit, nigga.
All I
I'm,
did
I'm
was I asked you to do
yeah,
something
you
real simple,
asking,
bro.
nigga.
Was apologize.
I'm
I
telling
asked
you
you
to
to apologize,
stay
bro. It
out
wasn't
my
nothing wrong
way.
with that. Ain't nothing wrong
I'm
with
telling
you
you stay out my
apologizing,
way,
bro.
man. I
But you just
respect
a
you a
goofy
little
ass
bit.
nigga. You know what I'm saying? And that's what goofies do. You feel me?
And then you hear what I said to you? I
Nah,
said
fuck what you talking about.
I said I respect you a little bit.
If you ain't apologizing to Bomb and the sisters, nigga, then you's a bitch ass nigga, and I don't want to hear what
And
you saying, hoe.
me and Bomb Cherry, yeah, we go in, and that's what we
Nah,
do.
Bomb Cherry don't fuck with bitch ass niggas. That's one thing you should know about her, nigga. Matter of fact, Bomb, I was gonna come up here earlier when you was gonna put
And
that beat on that nigga. When that right
I've been
side
here
nigga,
longer than you.
Roman
You
Rome,
understand that?
put that beat on that bitch ass nigga so we can
Yeah.
go off on this hoe ass nigga right here. Put a beat on for this bitch
Mm,
ass nigga.
Play fair,
Philly
man.
boy. The Philly boy, you a goofy ass nigga.
Yeah, play fair, nigga.
Play fair, nigga, fuck fair. And matter of fact, nigga, you up here trying to compare yourself to somebody's motherfucking college.
I
Bitch ass
never
nigga, you
done
must
that.
don't
I
remember,
never done
hoe
that,
ass
nigga.
nigga. You must don't remember that you told us you didn't graduate, you bitch.
Right.
You don't remember that.
You
You
know,
don't remember you was up here, bitch ass nigga, and you said you didn't graduate. So how you up here trying to compare somebody college motherfucking
Nigga, I
history or
graduated from
anything?
college,
No, you
no,
nigga.
didn't.
you
You a
didn't,
lying hoe
nigga.
ass nigga.
No.
You said you
You
didn't graduate, bitch ass nigga. That came out your own lips, hoe.
you sure did. He
I,
be getting
I,
drunk and forgetting
I,
what he
That
told
was
us.
up here,
I,
nigga, and you
I,
said it up here.
I said I dropped out of college, went to the Marine Corps. Now
All
I
right, then, well,
came
bitch,
back
how
and
you
then I got
graduated
my
if you
no,
dropped
graduate.
out, hoe?
no, nigga, no.
How
You
you
went to
graduated if you dropped out, bitch?
All
That's what I'm asking you, bitch. How you graduated if you dropped out, hoe?
all right.
That's what I'm asking you. You said you dropped out and went to the military.
Hey, man, keep driving, man. You
And then
driving,
don't
right?
make me tell you what you lied about yourself in the military too, bitch. When you got up here talking about you was a certified grade A shooter, hoe, like you was a sniper shooter.
Man, I ain't never said that, nigga. I'm a Marine, nigga.
That's what
I'm
I'm
a
saying,
Marine,
bitch ass nigga.
nigga.
You was talking about you. You
I
was talking about you was up there ranking.
I
You was
got over
talking
there as
about
a
you was up there
sergeant. I
ranking
got over
shooter,
there as a
bitch.
sergeant. Good conduct medal.
Yeah, the Klondike bar, bitch.
All right.
The
He
ice
be
cream
getting
sandwich,
drunk and
bitch.
telling us all his business,
Yeah,
and
bitch
then
ass
he
nigga.
come
Respect
back
that.
and
Respect
forgot what
that.
he told us.
Yeah,
Hey,
bitch
bum,
ass nigga.
man, bum, you over here laughing at this shit?
Yes,
Cause
nigga,
it's the
I'm
truth,
laughing
though,
because
hoe ass nigga. You don't think niggas remember that shit your bitch ass be up here drunk and babbling about, hoe.
All right.
yes, I'm laughing. What's the problem? I
Yeah,
told you got on camera. You done showed us your house with no furniture in it. We could tell you an apartment. You know what I'm saying? Like, come
an
on.
apartment?
Yes, nigga. Yes.
Oh, right.
Mhm.
You got it.
Okay, well, you want to prove us wrong? I got some money on it. I got some money on because you walked around your little apartment.
I wouldn't,
That little
I
ass,
would, I
that the
would never.
apartment is bigger than that little ass
Hey,
house you
Bob,
claim
sure,
you in, nigga.
you are always correct. I would never.
You would
As
never
a
what?
matter of fact, with your
I
college
would never say
education, bitch,
you.
you
I
was
would
reading
never
on the
say you're wrong.
you was reading on the pre-K level, hoe.
Uh huh.
That dude was a foreign dude that came on
Uh
here
huh.
and read every goddamn word. He did not fumble on one word. You
And
couldn't.
listen how you sound, nigga.
Yeah, bitch ass
You
nigga. Listen how
sound
you
like you
sound when
can't.
you. This how
You
you sound when you
sound
was
like you
reading.
can't even read a
This how
fucking
you
word
sound when you was reading,
at,
bitch.
any
The
fucking
deck.
dictionary,
That
nigga.
nigga said, "Hey, that nigga did
You
not say the
sound.
declaration. That nigga say
Listen
the
to how you
decoloration.
sound.
That
You
boy
sure
say the
did.
D. That
The
boy say the D. That boy
decoloration.
say the D.
Your
That boy say the
dictation sounds
decoloration.
like your
That nigga
diction.
didn't even say the declaration. That nigga say the decoloration. Bitch ass nigga, go sit your drunk ass down. I bet you, Mom, pull up a Dr. Seuss book. I bet you the bitch ass nigga couldn't read that.
Let me go get a
Pull up green eggs
Man,
and ham. Pull up
and,
green eggs and ham
your
or
dictation.
one fish
Hey,
toothpick, bitch
yeah,
ass
you
nigga.
the
I bet you
last
couldn't
person
read
to
that.
talk about how somebody sound, nigga.
Dumb drunk ass nigga.
And look at how you sound, nigga. You
Yeah,
sound,
exactly, bitch ass nigga. I'm
you
in,
a
hey,
piece of,
I'm in my
you a piece of
motherfucking
shit.
mind right now, nigga. You all out yours right now, bitch.
Okay.
7 o'clock in the morning and you drunk. The fuck,
Yeah,
nigga.
nigga. And how many
That's why
felonies
Ball
you
Man
got?
told you earlier, nigga, you're damaging your liver, bro.
How many felonies you got?
None. Bitch ass
Yeah,
nigga, you
nigga.
got the right one today. Hoe ass nigga.
Yeah.
I works for mine,
Go get
bitch.
right. Go get
I
right,
works for
nigga.
mine, hoe. I don't get drunk, nigga.
Yeah,
I
nigga.
don't get drunk, nigga.
Nigga.
And like
Nigga, I
Ball
get
say,
drunk and
nigga.
I ain't got no
And like
felonies.
Ball
And
say,
nigga,
bitch ass nigga. And like
I'm
Ball
worth
say,
something
bitch
in
ass
life,
nigga, you's a
nigga. I'm
hoe
worth something in life.
and you know it, nigga.
Yeah.
Look, I'm gonna pull up a PDF with no goddamn pictures in it. It should be just words. Let's see. And
Mom, why
There
you
you
let
go.
that shit happen,
we
man?
gonna
There
we
you
gonna
go,
let
bitch.
you
Look
wait,
at
look.
you.
Oh damn, they do got pictures. Okay, that might he might get away. Sam I am. Let's see. Okay. Let's you gonna read? You about to read? Hmm? I'm asking. Here we go. We gonna get it. Dr. Seuss, you should be able to read Dr. Seuss, right? Huh? I'm asking. Are you still here? Did he run? Yeah, he ran, y'all. He ran.
But he can't read green eggs and ham.
This nigga ran when I put up Dr. Seuss. He
He can't read.
ran.
He can't read. He can't read green eggs and ham. What's going on?
That's Sam I am.
I ain't mean to run that bitch ass nigga off, but fuck him.
That nigga. He took
Hey,
the
T.
green.
Will.
Hey,
What's
sister, what's
going
going
on, T.
on, man?
Will?
Happy belated birthday, baby.
Thank you.
Yes, man.
Today's your
Hey,
birthday. Happy
now
birthday.
what I was saying was, man, I was just listening. I was sitting down there in the chat, just listening to the nigga. He been trying to like act like he was trying to handle y'all, then all of a sudden he coming at everybody. Shazay, she at work. He going off on her because he in the background. This bitch ass nigga acting like he tripping. Let me get up here and holler at him for a minute. I ain't mean to run that whole ass nigga off though. He was entertainment for the minute.
But I called it. I called it. I said as soon as I saw T Will, I was like, oh shit. Well,
Yeah, well, I told that nigga earlier. It was way earlier when the other one called up earlier. She wanted Bob to stop her show to go to her show.
Oh yeah.
It's in the
Who
audience,
wanted
but
who wanted Bum to stop?
Girl.
who?
Oh girl, she
man,
came up here and said, well, Bob, because I didn't understand what she was saying. She said, yeah, come over there by me. I want to show you something. I said, what you mean you want me to share the screen? She's like, nah, what I'm saying. It took her a while to say it. She said, no, I want you to come over there on my stream. I'm about to start my stream, and I need you to come over there and be with me. Like,
No, who?
girl. That's,
man, y'all gonna have to go back. Y'all gonna have to go back and listen, man,
yeah.
because inside it, hey,
Was
when
it
y'all
who?
go back,
Wait a
I want to
minute.
let
Who is
y'all
it?
know.
Who?
I
Is it
want to
who
let
I
y'all
thought
know.
I think it is?
Yeah, hey,
Yeah,
you
we
know
all
who it is.
confused.
Huh?
You know, you already know who it is, Jose. But when y'all go back, it's a mystery now. When y'all go back, it's a free membership in there for y'all. Y'all got to listen to the clues, and at the end of the puzzle, y'all go ahead and y'all could get a membership to a certain kind of fun,
Oh yeah.
crew, a fun crew. I call it a fun crew because that's what I call it. So,
Hold on. Does does she have a ranch over here?
Yeah.
I
A lot of
don't know.
people with riches.
No, I don't know.
So
I
she
don't know
does?
that. I wasn't looking. I wasn't looking to see
Oh, what then
because
that tells me?
she was in the what you call it, but she was on the panel, so I couldn't see if she had a wrench or not. But what I'm saying was, it was so hella funny that um, hey y'all,
Have we
all I
been
gotta say
talking
is
about her?
when y'all go
Uh-uh.
back and listen to it, y'all gonna find
No.
a true gem.
I think I know who it is. When they on there this morning, I mean early, was they on here yesterday? As I say yay.
No, not yesterday, no.
No, they
But
wasn't.
this shit was funny, man. Look.
Okay, so it's not somebody we've been talking about.
Uh-uh.
Nah.
No, so this is somebody out of Wonderland. Like,
No, they come through. They're regular coming through. That we know not all the time, but they be coming through. But every time they come through, it be my favorite song, that Beyonce song. I've been drinking. I've been drinking. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, say man. Hey, look.
She was so funny today. Man,
damn, that could be a couple people. Shit.
And then my post sister, Taylor Dang. She was over there looking like, hey, you remember on the Flintstones at the end when it's going off and they put that big old brontosaurus rib on that car and they flipped the whole car
yeah.
on the Flintstones when they pull up to that drive-through, they put that whole big ass that brontosaurus bone on that motherfucker, flipped the whole car. She was looking like that brontosaurus bone.
No, well.
Oh yeah. She's about to get got. Hey man, look here, man. When somebody tell you that when somebody tell you they're a predator, listen.
She's like, I'm a predator.
When they tell you they're a predator.
Wait a minute, when they tell you what?
They're a predator. Man, that shit was funny. She's so funny. It was crazy. I was like, if a man had said that, y'all know everything would have been up in hell, you know.
And then Paul Ball, and I'm not gonna lie. If I had some roses right now, I'm gonna give you your virtual roses right now. So I want y'all to give a round of applause to Bomb as I give her roses right now because she was windmilling her ass off, man. She was trying. She was trying. Every time she took that shot, man, boy was like, look here, mate. She ain't trying to do it there. Man, go back over there. hey, it's a diamond in the rough, baby.
That shit was funny, man. Man, look, the Taylor had came up, y'all, and said that she been celibate for a year, and
I
she
think I
was like,
heard that part. I was
yeah,
half asleep, but
she
I
like
think I
she
heard
can't do it no more. She said, I need some D.
it.
She was like, I need some D. She said, I'm drunk right now, so I'm willing to share. And then we started having a conversation, but old girl was like, what? And she was like,
I shared the magic word. And then you, hey, I ain't gonna lie though. You fucked up when you was like, I ain't trying to do no parts of it though, but hook the cameras up. I'll watch it. When you say, hey, can I be a member? Hey, that mother was like, hell yeah. Shit, yeah. Shit, yeah, you can be a member. Boy was like, hey, I ain't trying to participate in none of that shit, but look, when y'all get the cameras hooked up, we'll show look.
Hold on, wait, I'm confused. So you said, wait, you said it was Taylor?
No.
Oh,
Taylor was up here too.
Taylor was
Yeah.
the
Oh,
bacon.
okay.
Taylor was
I
looking
was
like the
like,
bacon.
hell no.
No,
Hell no.
Taylor was looking like the piece of bacon.
I was about to start swinging and be like, no, Taylor, nope. I don't believe it. Nope. I was about to like say, oh, y'all lying. Y'all some lying motherfuckers.
No,
Okay.
Taylor had came on and said she was full of the drinks and she had like some confessions that her mom was talking about, and she said, she wanted to go ahead and she needed to get it in. And
Oh
when
Lord.
she
You know I
said
got
when she
so
said she
bad.
needed to get it in, she picked a particular sex to say she need,
Yeah.
the opposite sex, but the other person didn't hear none of that shit. All she heard was get it in. And she was like, get it in. Shit. Y'all know I'm a
Look, I
predator.
had to.
I came to get that. What's up? I came to get it in. The nigga was like, man, come on, man. We ain't on that time right now. But she was on that demon time.
Yeah, I had to calm her down. I was like, well, she asked for dick. You ain't got dick.
Specifically telling you what she needed. She was like, well, I ain't got one of them, but I can get you plenty of it. Like, what the hell? I put in the
Oh
chat, I was like,
God.
man, that sound like a sex trafficking cult to me. Sex trafficking.
Oh yeah, remember when I mentioned what his name? Nature Boy. And she didn't like that because
Nah, man, I'm talking about when she started talking about church.
right.
When you was talking about the coach, and then she was talking about like a pastor in church. Like, wait a minute, what the hell they got to do with a like when you, especially when you said I ain't never heard of nothing good coming from a coach.
Right.
Cause I put in the chat like I ain't never heard nothing good. You had gave a couple of, I think you said the Manson,
Yeah.
and I ain't said in the chat that motherfucker in Waco.
Oh yeah, that Waco thing. Yeah.
What was his name? David Correct.
David correct.
Yeah. Because a cult is but by the time they get that term, it's a negative. You know what I mean? You could be a religious
The,
group and not be a cult. But if
the
you consider
motherfuckers
the
that
cult,
did that shit in Oklahoma. Remember they bombed that shit in Oklahoma City?
yeah,
Was Timothy McVeigh?
yeah.
They bombed that shit and killed all them people down there. They was they said that they wasn't a cult, but they said that they was a what they call them, militia.
Oh yeah, the militia.
That's what they said they were.
When they militias, that's when they got lots of guns. You know what I mean? And
Yeah,
they
like the middle,
train
like
like military.
yeah,
Yeah, so
they own self
basically, in a
military.
way, the moment they do that, they've already left that faith already, basically, They can say they're part of the faith, but they're not. They're pretty much like, they say to heaven that they're part of the faith, but they're not. They're acting show otherwise. That kind of shows you already left it.
Oh,
Because if
okay.
it's not in your heart, then you're not what you say you are.
Mm, okay. But yeah, she came over and she was like, she started a sex cult. I was like, oh shit, okay.
Oh, I'm trying to see who this is. You talking about said that. I
Yeah.
have to go back and look
It's
at
not
that.
gonna be It's not gonna be shocking when y'all find out who. Cause she's funny.
Yeah,
But
I don't
then
want to. I
she
don't
was
want to
like,
say no.
"Mom, I want you to end." She was like, "Yeah, I want you to." She didn't tell me to end the stream, but she kind of said, "Yeah, like I want you to come over there with me."
No, boy. You asked her specifically. So you want me to end my stream and come over there? And she said, yeah. You was like, well, I'm checking right now. That ain't about to happen. But you was like, but if you want to share your stream or tell somebody, they can go.
Like,
We can
and
go over
then
there and support, but I'm not about to end my stream and go over there. I was like, yeah, she was.
it was weird because she was really like telling me to come over, and she was like, yeah, I want you to come over there. I want to show you something. And I was like, and then she said, yeah, because I asked her, you want me in? She said, what I'm saying is, yeah, you in your stream, come over there by me, and you know, and we're gonna be over there. And I was like, wait a minute, so you want me to end my stream that's already going, so you can start one? I said, well, no, that's not gonna happen. Look, I said it cool, I said it smooth. I was just like, yeah, that's not gonna happen. Then she fell
So,
asleep up here.
so
Oh, I think I know who it was.
I
I
want to
won't
say their
say
name.
it.
I
I'm
want to
not
say their
no, I'm
name,
not
Black
gonna say
Beauty,
their name.
because they
I'm not
not
gonna
here.
say the name.
That's why I want
No,
to make it
I'm not
seem
gonna
like a
say
nigga.
the name, but I
Okay.
wasn't even here. I
And
wasn't
this
even
gossiping
here for it.
asshole ass nigga. Keep talking.
The bitch is back.
Oh Lord, Jesus
Gossiping
Christ.
asshole ass nigga. Keep
The
talking.
You wouldn't
bitch
have had a few
is
shots
back.
real quick.
Welcome back, Silent and
Hey,
sitting boy with your ratchet ass, right? So
What's going on, silent brother?
what's up, brother man?
Oh man, just chilling. Hey, Bomb, look. So I wanted to, earlier today. I had been on the show since I think way earlier. So look, when you had a certain person on there, I don't want to say the person's name, but they came on the show. And they was on some y'all check out this type thing. They wanted to put something in the link a little earlier, whatever, for you to go check out. It was going against some certain things.
Gossiping asshole
oh
ass
Going
nigga.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
Shut up,
can
clicked
old
I
the
ask
bitch.
link.
a
Oh,
question?
bitch ass up. Oh, bitch ass nigga.
Can I ask a question on and see? Is she a
But
has
she gave
she
me the
been
link.
in musical video? Has she been in videos
Wait,
and music videos?
what question
Let
you
a
talking
nigga
about?
keep
Which
gossiping, man.
okay, listen. Are you talking about what he's talking about now, or you going back to the other thing? Because we moved on to some.
Oh, I'm still on the other thing. I'm still trying to
Oh,
get.
okay. Yeah, it's in the beginning. It's not that many people. It was just me. I talked for. It's before I went into the family, y'all. I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's way towards the beginning. It's not even that far in.
Okay, so she's not in music videos.
Oh yeah. Oh, now I
Oh,
know
well,
what you're
now I
asking.
know
Yeah,
who it is.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
good.
Yeah,
Okay,
you know
we
what
good.
it is.
We good.
All
Okay,
right.
let me hear
So
Sharthea.
So so yeah, that person who you talk about, she gave me the link and she said check it out. So see why old dude got mad. But then I
yeah.
started talking about other shit, and then yeah, I got lost in the sauce. You know how it
Well, look
is.
here.
But we
I wanted to come on earlier now, but I didn't want to come on and cause no ruckus because they was
why?
doing
That's
so.
why. That's what. Look, when I am was up here yesterday, see, I am was saying everybody get to say what they want. I ain't. You know what I mean?
A nigga had mentioned that a nigga was selling certain Fox photos and made some, made some money off it and was bragging about that. And then when your Fox photo gets showed, you get mad.
Man, you gossiping ass nigga, you.
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. I told you I'm gonna handle you in 1 second. But Bob, the reason why I wanted to say this was this. The reason why I wanted to say this was this. Okay. So everything that we saw, I saw, it was like covered up, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that was covered up. So I couldn't see that. So I wasn't paying attention to that. But what I could see, and I don't know if y'all pay attention if you go and look with the goddamn dishpan hands. Did you see? Did you did you did you see them goddamn utensils that was holding that was spreading the mother? Hey, that shit look like some surgical clamps that was holding the motherfuckers open.
I ain't never seen the video, the photo of anything that you talked about. But you're
Man,
funny, man. Yeah,
man,
I'm not interested in looking at no other
oh no,
woman's,
you can't see that, but I'm just saying what you can see is them goddamn dishpan hands, bro. Them hoes look horrible. Like, man, what the fuck? And mother look like she had just got through changing the transmission with the motherfucker. With the motherfucker look.
You ain't saying nothing, man. Get your gossiping ass out of
Shut
here.
your ass up, Philly.
Philly boy.
Go suck on some of that goddamn alcohol, dude. You and
Philly
that
boy.
alcohol.
Philly, you are
Listen,
not
if
allowed to
anybody
talk
light a
until you
match
read.
near this nigga, they gonna explode. Everybody.
Philly boy, it's 7 o'clock
Philly
in
got
the
to take the
morning,
Reading
bitch.
Rainbow Challenge
And
first.
you done already drank the filth of motherfucking
Hey,
vodka.
hey, Caitlin.
Good
Now
morning,
we're
Auntie.
drinking that Mad Dog Strawberry Red.
If Philly is not allowed to talk until he take that Reading Rainbow Challenge. That's what I came up here for.
Man, what I do with Caitlin?
You ran when we put up.
You ran, Philly.
Yeah,
Oh,
green
no,
eggs
no.
and ham. Sam, I am. Why you ran?
I ran where? I'm here.
Dude, you back. You came back. That means you left and then you came back. And you came back only when I exit the
You know what
sharing
he
the
went
screen.
did, bomb? That bitch ass nigga went listen to the ebook.
Philly, you've been doing so good in these chats. I'm like, Philly doing good out here. Then here you come with this.
I'm around.
Talking about my goddamn kids out of the blue. Like y'all know I never talked about his kids. I don't do that.
And then bomb, I don't talk about kids.
Dude, you talk about my children. But I don't talk about your children.
Bomb, that's not worthy. Don't do that. Don't do that.
What's not worthy? So when I was and then on top of that, I was dealing with Leak, right? So that's why and I'm dealing with him. I'm hearing you talk about the kids. I wouldn't have noticed if it wasn't for Black Beauty
I
mentioning
never
why you
said
talking
nothing
about a kid.
about.
You
What?
a lying bitch ass nigga. You know you said that, hoe.
I mentioned kids, but I cut that out, man.
Bitch ass nigga, you talking bitch ass nigga, you
Bob would
talking
not let
about
me
for
on
her
her
to
panel
compare.
if I
Bitch,
talked
you
about her
said you
goddamn
want to
kids
compare
like that,
yourself
man.
to her son.
And I apologize
Put
to
him
her
up.
about that.
Put him
You
up
ain't
against
apologized
me.
to nothing when you did that.
I apologize to you.
When?
Bitch, you didn't apologize, hoe.
Yeah, no.
Bomb, I didn't apologize to you.
No, in fact,
don't remember.
T. Will came up to tell you
I
need to apologize, and you
to
said
you,
no.
Bomb. I did
And I
before
called you on
when
it
you had
before
Leaky in the
that.
bathroom. I apologized the
A
whole
bitch ass
time.
nigga, she couldn't hear you, nigga, when she was dealing with leaky dumbass nigga.
Hey, T. Will, I'm gonna handle you, dog.
Nah, bitch, you ain't gonna handle shit, nigga.
Let's
Hand
go
over that
right. Let's
apology,
go
hoe.
right the fuck now, you punk
Hand over
ass
that
nigga.
apology, hoe.
You
You
punk
drunk
ass
ass
nigga.
bitch.
You punk ass southern nigga. Look at how you sound. You don't
Yeah.
even sound like you have
But
a
listen
job,
now,
nigga.
listen how you
You go
sound,
get a
though.
job, nigga.
Yeah,
You can't,
drunk
nigga. You drive. You drive
Philly,
trucks.
bitch ass nigga. Like I said, hand over that apology, bitch. That's what you
You
do.
can't even
And this
handle a
nigga just got
fucking
through acting
job in
like he
your life,
apologized
dog.
already. This dumbass nigga.
I apologize to Bomb Cherry.
No, you
And
didn't, bitch.
if,
You apologized to that bottle, hoe.
all right.
What's with y'all trying to make a YouTube civil war? All you up north niggas always talking about men down south. Why y'all be doing that?
Man, fuck them bitch ass niggas up there.
I
You mean down?
understand.
At
I
least they know how
understand
to
what you're saying.
read.
Wait,
I
up
understand.
there?
But we just witnessed the motherfucker that couldn't read. And this nigga said lied about
You
being a
mean down
college
there?
graduate for one.
Okay.
He lied about being a
I
college
can't.
graduate for
I
one.
can't read with a
And
college
bitch,
degree.
how far? And
Okay.
bitch,
Y'all need to
how far
sing
you made
Reading
it, bitch
Rainbow.
ass nigga? How far you made it in the
Get
U.S.
where I
military,
got to in life.
bitch?
Get
How
to
far
where
you
I got
made
Bomb,
to
it
you
in
need
in
to
life.
the
host a reading
matter of
challenge.
fact?
Read
Matter of
off.
fact, matter of
Get you
fact,
where I got to in life.
my boys on the phone silent. Do you
Yeah, I'm here.
remember? Do you remember, bro? Do you remember the time? Were you in the military?
Yes, I was.
Okay. Do you remember the time that we was on the show and y'all was talking about ranks for shooting?
Yeah.
Do you remember Philly Boy was in that conversation?
Yeah, he was.
Do you remember what he said he ranked in shooting?
I think he said, what did he say? What was it, marksman?
Exactly. That nigga said that he was one of the top ranked, what you call it? When y'all was asking him what score that he motherfucking what was his score that he had for his shooting, the bitch ass nigga couldn't come up with the motherfucking answer because he was lying. Do you remember that?
Oh yeah, because I said marksman. He said, yeah, he a
Bomb, that shit
marksman.
was bomb. That shit was damn near a year ago, and I remember that. Get this drunk bum bitch ass out of here.
And then
Hey,
marksman is
nigga,
the
I'm not
lowest
a
one.
It's the lowest. I remember that too. The
Get
marksman
his
is the
drunk
lowest.
bitch ass
I'm
out of
always
here.
a Marine, nigga. I'm always a
Get
Marine,
his
nigga. But
get this drunk bitch ass nigga out of here. I told you, boy. When you come
I'm a
around here,
civilian now,
you
though.
be drunk.
I'm a
You be drunk
civilian
when
now,
you come
no.
around here, hoe ass nigga, and stop talking to that bottle because you don't sound good when you speak.
A Marine is stamped on my
Goofy ass.
name, and
So what was your score
I'm a
then, brother
civilian
man?
now.
He was a marksman, just like he said. And then we all was like, damn, that nigga, that's the lowest one. You barely made it. Shit, you probably barely made it. Okay. Y'all know he
Man,
be bragging, just like he in that upper board house. He in that board house with men.
If I say that if I say that I was a marksman, yeah, 1 year I ranked as a marksman, and what?
Yeah, but that's low. So you can't say you the best when that's the lowest rank.
I've never said that. I never said that.
You did say that.
Bitch ass
He's
nigga,
the
year
you
I
best
said,
at
ranked
being a
bitch
that.
ass
less
nigga, you
less.
said you,
That's the less
bitch ass
best.
nigga, you was in there talking about you had a high rank. And when they was asking you what was your goddamn score, the score that you had said that shit was low
Nigga,
than a motherfucker.
I
You
made it
couldn't
out of
come
the
up with
Marine
one.
Corps as a sergeant in 3 years. You
Okay,
understand
well
that?
then what was your shooting rank
And
then, bitch?
what have you ever done in your life?
Wait, so if
Slap
you
a
made
whole ass nigga
sergeant 3
like
years,
you.
No. What has this nigga ever
Slap a
done
whole
in
ass
his life?
nigga like you.
Now, what have you ever done in your life? You
Snatch
can't
a whole ass
compare.
nigga like
You
you
can't
and
compare,
a
nigga.
nigga snatch
You
your
can't
ranks off your
compare.
uniform,
dude, you
bitch.
got kicked out of the military.
Who got kicked out of the
You
military?
did. You told. Listen,
I
you
got an
getting
No, he
drunk.
said when
honorable
no, he
discharge. How
said
the
when
fuck
the war
I get
popped off,
kicked
he got
out
out because he was scared.
of the military?
Say it again, Sergeant.
Yeah, he said he got out when the war popped off because he was scared. He didn't want to go to war.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
yeah,
then
hey,
he
hey,
told
Simon,
me another night. He said he got kicked out.
they didn't need him. They didn't need him no more when it was time to go to war.
Imagine
War.
that.
The bitch ass nigga was
Nigga,
a cook.
I was in one of the hardest units ever.
Oh, so
That
that's
nigga
why
was
you
a
got
cook.
kicked out because it was hard.
You can't deny what the fuck I've been through.
You
That nigga
got
was a
kicked
cook.
out
But
because it
you
was
didn't go to
hard.
war though.
I got kicked out.
That nigga
Yeah,
was a
that's what
cook.
you told. That's what you said. You
Ain't
said
no
fuck them.
okay.
You know how you do, y'all. Fuck them motherfuckers. Yeah,
That nigga
Bob.
was in there cutting
Okay. I
That
got
nigga was in
kicked
there
out.
cutting celery and carrots, nigga.
All
Nigga
right,
was a
all
cook.
right.
Them
Just
people went
like
out there to
Reese.
war. They didn't need your bitch ass in the
Nigga,
Paris cooking no more. Ho.
you couldn't walk in my
They
shoes,
didn't need
nigga.
your bitch. I wouldn't
You
want to
could
walk in them stank ass
never
shoes,
walk
ho.
in my shoes. Yeah, you're
I
not a
wouldn't want to
man
walk in them
enough to
stank
walk in.
ass shoes,
You're
You
not
bitch
a
don't wear
ass
the
nigga.
you're
socks,
not a
nigga. Nobody want to
You
wear your
sound like your
shoes.
feet
you a
stink, nigga.
faggy, nigga. You can't even
You
walk
sound like you
in the
got some
way I
stank
walk,
ass
nigga.
toes, bitch
You
ass
understand
nigga. You
that?
drink all day and go to sleep
Yeah,
with your
you got
shoes and
damn
socks
right. I
on,
drink
ho.
all day.
You drink all day and go to sleep with your shoes and socks on, bitch.
Yeah, nigga.
Funky feet, motherfucker.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
nigga.
so Billy Boy,
And
what's one of the main things you need to keep clean in the field?
what's one of what?
What's one of the main things you need to keep clean in the field?
The fuck are you asking me?
You should know.
And you answer that, son.
Billy,
They
you the
kicked him
best.
out.
That's why we asking. You gotta let people know what you know.
He
Because you the
didn't make it
best.
that far,
He
y'all.
don't know.
He didn't make it that far. They kicked him out for then.
Yeah, imagine that, nigga.
When they went to get that bitch ass, when they went to get
I
that
got
bitch
an
ass
honorable.
nigga a haircut, he had all them razor bumps on the back of his neck. They told him no.
You went to jail, nigga. I ain't never served jail. I ain't never served it. I ain't never served prison time.
No, listen. Why wouldn't
Nigga,
if you have the
I'm
ability to get a
honorable guy.
house with no down payment, nothing down, why wouldn't you use that? And remember when I was asking you why you didn't have that. Why wouldn't you use something that allows you to keep thousands in your pocket?
And why didn't I get that, Bob?
Yeah, why didn't you? Tell us again.
And why I got 2 houses? Why don't
you keep saying you got 2 houses? You in a
why
board
don't
house
you?
over there. You
Where
getting
the
having a
fuck are
room
you
in
living?
somebody else's
Where
house
the
is not
fuck are
your
you
house.
living? Where the fuck you
Bitch
living at?
ass nigga, that little garage apartments you got ain't
She
shit,
living
nigga. We
in
already seen
Delaware.
that shit,
She
nigga.
living in Delaware like
Already,
in
bitch ass
California.
nigga, you know what
That
she say.
motherfucker over there in Delaware
You
But
see
that,
her crib, nigga.
wait a minute,
ghetto
but
as
that's what
fucking
I could
hell.
play the stream where you wanted to live in Delaware, nigga.
Yeah.
You just couldn't
Oh,
afford
bitch.
to. You couldn't
You act like
afford
you
to.
was looking for a
You
house.
I
couldn't
can play where they
afford to.
killing in Delaware.
You couldn't afford to move here. Remember, you told us that.
That
Imagine
ragged ass Cadillac broke
it
on
was
that
not a
bitch.
case I can't afford that. Bitch,
What? You
Bob.
said you would
Remember
put
That
a
ragged
bid
ass
in and
Cadillac
they
I
broke.
wouldn't
got
take it. They wouldn't
I
accept it.
got
That's what you
outbeated
told
by
us.
houses. I didn't say I couldn't afford it. I said I got
Bitch, you ain't got no
outbeated.
No, you a
motherfucking
lie. You
houses,
said
ho.
you
You
couldn't
don't.
afford it.
I
You
got
said
plenty
Bob.
of money.
They won't.
I
No, you
got
a lie.
plenty
That
of
ain't what
money.
you said. I could play the
I
stream. Don't
got
make me
plenty
go
of
digging.
money.
Don't make me dig. Don't make me dig.
Bitch, you
Right?
broke.
Don't
Any
make me
nigga,
dig.
any
You
nigga,
couldn't
any nigga you
afford to
playing
live where
on
I
talking
You
live,
about you got
nigga.
playing.
plenty
I
of
got
money is a
plenty
broke
of
hoe.
money.
Nigga,
I
you's
got
a
plenty
broke
of
hoe,
money.
nigga.
Nigga, you can't fuck with me.
You's a broke hoe, nigga.
You can't fuck
Relying
with
on a
me, nigga.
GI bill, bitch. You ain't getting
You
that.
drive trucks, nigga.
Bitch, you ain't
You a
getting no
felon.
GI bill,
You a
hoe.
felon.
Bitch ass nigga, I ain't no motherfucking felon, but I'm an ass kicker, nigga. Bitch ass nigga,
So
what you
below
want?
in the chat, answer the question. By the
And,
way, he said, "Wouldn't it be your
last
rifle?"
time
Silent. Is that the right
I
answer?
checked, you ain't be boy that said he was going.
You got to keep your feet and keep your feet.
Last time you checked what? Bitch, last time
bro,
I checked, oh, you went to go. Bitch,
hey.
last time I checked, bitch, you went to go meet Randy for a fight. Shut up, hoe.
Yeah,
Oh
I
yeah,
did.
now that
Bitch ass
Yeah,
nigga.
God damn, you want to go beat the
I
slow.
did that bullshit. I did that.
You went to last time I checked, bitch, you went to go confront Randy. And you lied about that, hoe.
Nah.
Bitch, Randy say he was over there on his motorbike, nigga, waiting on your bitch ass. Nigga, you never showed up, nigga.
Hey, you
Hoe
right.
ass nigga.
You right. I
You
was out there.
goddamn right, bitch ass nigga. Nigga, remember what your bitch ass is on that line about, nigga.
Yeah, I was out there to meet Randy, bitch
Yeah, but
ass.
guess what you was at? In one of your drunken delusional states, nigga.
Could have been.
Ain't no coulda about it, bitch. It was on target.
Nigga, I will fuck you all the way up.
Nah, bitch, you can't fuck with me, ho. One thing I need you to do is don't drink for 1 week. And after that, bitch, when you get to shaking with them withdrawals, ho, tell me how it feel, bitch, when you don't drink for 1 week.
Hey, listen, Mr. Captain Saver Ho.
Not
Don't
now,
talk,
exactly,
don't talk to
nigga.
me
Hey,
like that,
exactly,
dog.
ho. I ain't
What?
come
What
to
hoe
save
is he
you.
saving?
I
What are
ain't
you
come to save
talking
your
about?
whole ass, nigga. Guess what?
Man,
I ain't come to save your bitch ass, nigga. I put my cape up if it came down to saving your whole ass,
man, you
nigga.
be caping out here, dog. Like,
Caping
But
for
listen,
who? When you being disrespectful? Who is he caping for? Philly,
I'm,
don't do this. Don't do this.
I'm,
We don't have time for no counseling session right now.
I'm talking to T Will. Me and T
Yes, but
Will
you calling him
talking,
Captain
man.
Save-A-Hoe for what?
I'm talking
You
to
were
T
being
Will.
disrespectful
How? Like, I'm talking to T Will. Like,
because we heard what you've been saying. You think nobody be hearing you. Like how Black Beauty had to call out when you was
Mr.
talking
Captain
about Bob's
Saver
kids.
Ho.
Like, come on, bro.
Hey, Shorty said, and lean back, all right?
Shut up,
Philly,
bitch, and listen to her, cause she
don't
ain't
do
lying
this.
about nothing, nigga. She talking about. So shut up,
I'm
bitch, and
talking.
listen.
I'm talking to your bitch ass right the fuck
Nah, hoe
now.
ass nigga, shut up and listen. Go
Yeah,
ahead, Caitlin.
hey,
This
you a
bitch
whole
ass
fucking
nigga.
yeah. Caitlyn got it, man. Caitlyn decent, man.
Shut your bitch ass up,
I
nigga. Nobody
respect
like
Caitlyn.
you,
Philly, I
nigga.
was just after you cammed up the last time, I was worried, and then I've been seeing you in the chats and stuff. I'm like, okay, Philly doing good, man. This is what we like to see, Black progress. But now I'm worried again, Philly. What's wrong?
Alcohol.
And now I'm fuck with the boy T Will that you cater
Blame it
for.
on the
Nah, bitch, you don't
Like
fuck
you
with
embarrassing
yourself,
us in
hoe.
front of new company when Bob has a guest on. Like, come on, you can't be doing that. This is why we lock up the drunk uncle in the closet. We can't do
Man,
that.
nigga, I'm fucking family. You got me fucked up.
You ain't no
Yes,
family,
you the
bitch ass
drunk
nigga. You say
uncle.
bitch ass nigga. We keep you in the garage, hoe.
I don't fuck
Like
with
you
T
are the
Will.
Igor right now. We gotta keep you locked up in the attic. What's going on?
I can't believe he wanted to do a reading contest and flunk on the second and third word. He got D right, but then them
See,
Hey,
Bum
the
man, because
word,
she
the
know I
word
like
was
she know I
declaration.
like
That boy
manosphere
say,
niggas and
hey,
shit like that.
the
Right.
word was
So
declaration. That nigga said
hang on here,
decoloration. That
hang
nigga
on here,
said
man.
dick
We in a
coloration,
sisterhood.
and he repeated it.
We
decoloration.
in a sisterhood, right?
And then that nigga kept going like it was right, bomb. The bitch ass nigga kept going like he knew
You
he was
got
right.
damn right I'm right.
Bitch, you was wrong like a motherfucker, hoe. Dumbass nigga, you need to
And
shut up and
nigga,
listen when people
you
tell
in the
you something. That's
sisterhood,
your
nigga.
problem right there, nigga. You don't listen. You're drunk and you be talking,
Nigga,
Philly, you
babbling.
say you in
you're
the
a broke
sisterhood.
ass
You say
truck.
we in the sisterhood. This ain't the
You
sisterhood,
drunk and
baby.
you just be talking and babbling, bitch. You need to
Bomb,
listen.
bomb is sisterhood.
Bomb is not sisterhood. What are you talking about?
Yeah, just
That's
go
what he
with
Man,
want
it.
to
Just
be.
go with it. Just go with
He want to be
Bomb,
sisterhood.
Bomb, what are you?
Stop.
it.
You don't defend men, and you got sons.
And then he tried that bullshit, wanting me to show a kid and a woman twerking.
Man, that was all that was a skit. That's what the little boy be doing. I know you heard Lil James, the one be
Oh,
going
Lil
on there.
James, yeah, I like Lil
Yeah.
James.
So that's all. That was Lil James and his mama. I guess it was like a little school dance or whatever, and his mama was dancing and she was twerking, but she was
Shut
dancing
your
with
ass up,
somebody.
T. Will.
She was
Oh,
dancing
okay.
with somebody, and then he went out there like, "No, mama, come on, man, no." But you know what I'm saying? He
Yeah.
do skits, so I think it was a skit anyway.
Yeah, but him
Yeah,
and his dad, that's what they do. So remember
Yeah.
his
I
dad would
agree.
be,
No, no, it's his mama.
I
It's him
agree.
and his
I
mama.
oh,
agree,
this
T.
time
Will.
it was his
I thought
mom?
it was a skit too.
Yeah,
I thought it was a
Yeah.
skit.
James be doing it with his mama.
I
But
thought
this but
I
this
thought
bitch
he
ass
little James did it with his I thought it was his dad to be
no,
driving.
no, James be doing it. I ain't never seen him do it with his dad. I always see him do it with his mama.
Oh, maybe I got him confused then.
And he probably about James probably about 9, 8, 9, 10 years old,
Yeah.
if double digits. But
Okay.
my thing was, out of all shit that you can talk about, this drunk bitch ass nigga want to talk about put her up. Look what the black woman's doing. Bitch ass nigga, that's a skit. Oh dumb ass nigga. But listen how your drunk ass sound and what the fuck you
I know
represent.
it was a skit. And
No,
you
you
Nigga, you a
didn't. You
motherfucking
said
lie,
that
boy.
that's what
you
black women
dumbass
doing.
broke ass
Bitch
nigga.
ass
You
nigga,
don't
you's a
know
lie, motherfucker.
talk to me like that.
And let me ask you something. Let me ask you something right now, Philly boy, you bitch ass nigga. Do you let your motherfucking son see you like that? Do your
And nigga,
son know do your son know his daddy a drunk Gilligan Island sounding motherfucking bitch?
Please say no. For the sake of the baby, just say no.
Hey, T. Will, I'm gonna leave you
Do
alone,
your
man.
son
Because
know that it's 7 o'clock in the motherfucking morning? And matter of fact, it's 8 o'clock your time, you drunk bitch. And you already drunk at 8 o'clock in the morning and you ain't had no coffee?
imagine that.
Now I can't imagine it, bitch. I'm listening to it.
Man, you dirty motherfucker, you.
Yeah, but you
Yeah,
one drunk, delusional
you
bitch.
probably out here fucking treating hoes and shit
So
like
how you
head
gonna talk
chick and
about
No,
what a
shit.
no,
mom
no.
is doing with her son? Because that's the shit that pisses me off. How you gonna talk about what a mother be doing with her child? Meanwhile, you can't even answer the question if your son knows that you be like this or not.
And
I pray to God your son don't know it.
listen, this has
No,
nothing
because
to
you
do
can't answer no
with
one's
me and you,
question.
Caitlin.
No, because Philly, no, we don't play when it comes to the kids. So
Nah,
if you won't talk about somebody, you need to hold that mirror to yourself first.
And then out of all people, we know if anything, Bomb hold her sons up in a high regard. So we know that stand-up dudes. This bitch ass nigga gonna talk about compare her son. And she got 2 sons, those dumb ass, goofy ass nigga. Compare your son against me. Like bitch ass nigga. Why you want to compare? Earlier you was trying to compare the women against you. Bitch ass nigga.
We at least know Bomb's son has leaky. Like, come on, be for real.
Let's dance then, nigga.
Where's your son,
Nah,
Philly?
bitch, I don't dance
Let's
with niggas,
dance then,
nigga.
nigga.
I don't dance with niggas, nigga. I slap hoe ass niggas like you, nigga.
Yeah, let's dance, nigga.
Nah, I don't dance, bitch.
niggas.
I don't dance with no niggas, nigga. I
Yeah,
slide a
let's
nigga like
dance.
you.
Let's dance, nigga.
Matter of fact, I hit you with the electric slide, bitch, make you fall on the floor and get the shake.
You know what I'm talking about. Let's dance, nigga.
Nah, bitch, I don't dance with niggas, man. You got me fucked up. I like ladies.
You know what I'm talking about, nigga.
I
Well,
like
South
ladies,
Cafe said
nigga.
don't be coming for tequila and orange juice. He said be hitting. Y'all hating.
Man,
He
that
said,
other
look,
bitch
he
ass
been
nigga
telling
think
us, we kept saying, you drunk. And he kept saying, I just got home. I just got home. We damn here 5 hours in. This nigga still just got home.
Yeah, and that's still
I'm
not an
not
answer
drunk.
to
I
it.
just
You
got home.
drunk.
and he's
That's
still
not
drunk though. And that's crazy.
that's
That
not
5
an
hours later,
answer.
the bitch still drunk.
So you telling me drunk? He said, imagine that. I just got home. How could I be drunk? I'm like, nigga, it's
Bomb,
been
stand down.
5 hours.
Say good
Bomb,
morning,
stand
Auntie
down.
Bomb.
Good morning,
Stand
Auntie
down.
Bomb.
Good morning. Who's that?
Hey, Caleb.
Huh?
Hey, Caleb.
It's Caleb.
Oh, hey, Caleb. Tell Caleb I got his little outfit, girl. You got to call me.
Yeah, I've been meaning to. I've been busy. I'm
Okay,
gonna call you later today or whenever you're up and not
yeah,
sleep.
because I need to know how tall he is. Because I hope I didn't make the pants too tall, too big as far
Oh
as
Lord,
the height.
Bomb. Let me
Anyway,
measure him real quick then while I got him because we about to get ready for school.
yeah.
What's up, Caleb?
Anyway, what's going on with you, Philly boy? Like I get it. I don't get mad at you when you say shit because I do be going. I don't go for your family, but I do go for you. I
I
told you
didn't
it's
go
out of
for your
love
family,
because you
bro.
what?
I didn't go for your family.
Just do. You absolutely did.
And if I did, I apologize, right?
Okay, well, that's my first time hearing you apologize. Unless like you apologize when like I was dealing with Leaky Leak. I didn't hear it.
Nah, I would never do that, bro.
You would never do what? You did do it.
That's retarded. I would never do nothing like
But you,
that.
oh my God. See, this is what happened when I told you that you wanted to measure other men's dicks. And you said, I ain't do it. But you be doing things when you drunk.
Oh, you gonna go back that day? You
Yes,
gonna go back
but
there?
it's true. Just now you said you
Bitch
didn't do
ass
something
nigga.
that we all heard you do.
Man, that's a punk ass move right there, bitch ass nigga. What the fuck? You ask?
I ain't never said no shit like that.
Bitch, yes
You
you
did.
did, hoe ass nigga. You know you did, bitch. You got that shit tattooed on your chest.
Hey,
Oh,
watch,
Kevin
man.
asking question. Bitch ass
This
nigga, old
truck
Kevin
driving
asking
ass
question
nigga,
asking bitch.
this low life ass nigga,
Hoe ass nigga got it on there.
never
I don't
got
give
no
a fuck.
career.
Bitch ass nigga, you can say whatever you want to say, hoe ass nigga. I ain't asking no niggas to compare no goddamn penises,
I ain't
bitch.
never said no shit
Yes,
like
you
that.
did. You asked
Yes, you
everybody.
did,
You
hoe.
asked everybody. Silent was up here. It was
And
Devastate was up here.
play it back if I said that.
It didn't happen today. And dude, listen, you really want okay, let me tell you something. Right
Nah,
now,
Bone,
if
don't play
you
that back.
no,
Nobody
because
want to
I
hear
was
that
about to
shit.
say, if this nigga want me to go and dig and get that shit, so
You
you could be
fucking drunk
embarrassed,
as
nigga.
shit, Bob, if you
Nah,
play
Bone, don't
some
play it
shit
back.
like that.
Brother Silence is in the goddamn
Yeah, she
on the
put
panel. He don't
words
want to
about
hear
nigga.
No, I done got to
Ain't nothing
lie
ever
on
gay.
you.
Ain't nothing ever gay about me. You punk
that.
ass
Bitch ass
nigga.
nigga, that was some gay ass
And,
shit, nigga. What you was talking about, hoe?
nigga,
I wouldn't give a fuck what you talking about, bitch ass nigga. You want to look at another
ain't
man's
nothing.
piece, bitch. You's a hoe.
You cut that all the way out your goddamn mouth.
Yeah, hold on, bitch. You's a
Period.
hoe ass nigga.
Period.
You want what in your mouth, period? What?
Yeah, period, nigga. I said that.
He
Nigga,
said I
you's a
put things
hoe.
in his mouth. Just now you said you didn't do something we all heard you do.
Bob,
That is what you do, dude. You do
never
shit.
said no bullshit like that.
Listen,
Period.
I'm gonna say this one more time how this shit went down. Your men was up here, y'all was going back
We
and
was
forth,
talking.
and
We was
I
talking to
said something
Taz.
like, what?
We was talking to Taz, right?
No, Taz wasn't here.
Okay, so
Taz?
how did it?
Why do you mention Taz, dude? That's the second time you done mentioned Taz over here.
And why you want to put that? Why you want to put that in my lane?
Listen, so I haven't told you this before. Have I told you that you did this before? Is this the first time me telling you that you asked men for their
I'm
dick
telling you,
pics?
ain't no shit like that.
I know, but I'm asking you a question. Have I told you? This is not the first time me telling you did this, right?
Okay.
Okay, so cool. So I'm saying your men silent was over here. It was devastating. It was a lot of men up here, and I said, "Damn, y'all need to just measure dicks." And you said, "Yeah, that's a good
You're not
idea."
talking.
And what?
That's not fair to me.
Well, anyway, you just asked me to go and find it. Now say it again, and I'm gonna go and dig that shit
Go
up.
find it. Go find it.
Okay. Next stream that I do, I'm gonna have that shit. You sure? I'll see you, and then you're gonna be mad at me for me replaying it, because you know I'm gonna put it to a motherfucker beat, nigga. I'm not lying on you. I have I ever lied on you? Yeah, we joke and all that. But when I tell you that you've done things,
I
you
ain't
come
joking
up,
on
you
that.
brag about things, you claim you did things, you get drunk, you tell us the truth, you end up telling us the truth. Like we knew that you didn't graduate college. You know how we knew? Because when you got too drunk, you started telling us the truth.
Okay. So when I got too drunk, what I say was the truth.
What you mentioned? You done told us all about your life.
I'm
We know about your. Listen, I don't get into your
I
family shit
graduated.
like you do.
I graduated college.
No, you went to tech. You went to tech
What did I
school.
tell you? It's not
Where
the
your
truth.
degree at, then, ho? Show your degree if you
It's right
graduated.
the fuck here.
Show it.
You show me your trucking license.
Show it, bitch.
You show me your trucking license.
You told us it was
Show
right
it,
here
bitch.
when you was in your
Show me your
last
trucking
house,
license
and you
and I'll
ain't
show you
never
my
show it.
degree.
Now it's right here again.
You show me your trucking license.
Show it, bitch. All I'm telling you is show it. You can silence the critics right now by just showing it, bitch.
You nut ass motherfucker.
Yeah.
You show me
Go
your
ahead, you
goddamn
goofy ass nigga. Just show it, nigga.
you show me your motherfucking trucking degree.
Show it, bitch.
Yeah,
I bet you can't.
Why
I
you
can't.
talking about truckers?
I
Truckers
bet
make
you
good
can't.
money.
What? Truckers are felons.
I bet you
We
can't.
need truckers. What are you talking about? Half
He
the
said
stuff, the
truckers are
alcohol you
felons.
get,
Man, this nigga
They
dumb.
got
Man, this
you need
nigga
truckers
is
for the
dumb
alcohol
than
you
a
be drinking.
motherfucker. That man say truckers are felons. Man, this nigga's dumb than a motherfucker, dog.
I can't believe you
I
said it.
told you, man, this nigga drunk, bitch.
Oh, truckers are felons. Wow.
Bitch, what's baggage claim, bitch?
You
What's that?
can't go nowhere
None of
else.
those,
Is
ho.
silent a felon? Is devastating a felon? Like we going through. So you.
I mean, we got
Bitch, you a baggage
different.
handler, ho. You a college dropout, bitch. You a baggage handler. Shut up, bitch.
A bad.
And then, so you get drunk. You then start telling. You told us all about. I don't want to throw it in your face, because you have came
I'll tell him
except
about it
that
when
drunkenness. But when you was telling us how you was homeless and shit, how you get out the military as a single man and be living on the street?
Who did that?
I remember when his bitch ass was drunk, bomb, and got on here and said how he's drinking. Remember, he got drunk and was feeling all sad like we gave a fuck about this drunk ass babbling bitch. Got on here talking about he got drunk and ran his girl off. You remember that?
Yeah, I remember.
You remember that?
And
You
I was
drunk
telling
bitch?
him he could be able to get them back. He could
You
clean
was
up.
feeling sad.
You were giving him
Man,
full advice.
Yes.
my baby back. My baby
My
back.
husband gave
Man,
you
that woman ain't
advice.
back, bitch. You got a picture.
We ain't never hear him in the background since you
That
claim you got
woman
him
ain't
back.
no man. That when you think, Bum, do you as the shit we hear that this drunk ass nigga get on live, and do you think that woman gonna be around him and hear that every day?
Nope.
That nigga ain't got nobody around. His son don't even want to be around him. That nigga miserable.
We should have heard your son get ready for school. You've been home since before it got daylight out. I thought you said they're back. Oh, he just come on weekends. Anyway, see, I'm nice, so I don't want to go through all that. But you do get drunk and you tell a lot. And sometimes I'll be trying to stop you, but then even sometimes I'll even kick you off because I'll be thinking, okay, he's sharing a little much. So I'll start a fight with you and then I'll kick you off. I'll be like, get the fuck on, right? Because you telling too much. And then you come right back and start it again. I can only protect you for so much. Okay? You grown.
How do you protect me, Bob?
Dude, the shit that come out of your mouth. If I was evil, I would put it on replay when you ask these men to share their dick pics. Silent, am I lying about this, Silent?
No.
Man,
I am.
Oh Lord, no, bro.
you want to start some
Whoa,
gay shit, there,
hold
Bob.
up, Philip boy. Cause I know your bitch ass just heard that man say that she wasn't lying, hoe ass nigga.
Who said what?
Oh, you just heard that man say that she not lying, you bitch ass nigga. You ex that grown ass man. That nigga, you's a hoe ass nigga in my book, boy. And I just want to let you know that.
He was, and he kept bringing it up. Am I lying, Silent? He kept saying, "No, let's share the picture."
Imagine that you
the picture. Let's show the picture in the back.
you square ass nigga.
Let Silent say. Go ahead,
Square
Silent.
ass nigga.
He said he wanted to go in the back check and share pictures.
He's a bitch.
Who said what?
Hey man, I leave right now, bro. Go get out of here. Go to sleep, bro.
You better.
Man,
go
get out of here, man. A man just told you in your face, bitch, that you want to share dick pics in the back chat. Nigga, you's a hoe.
And the men, of course, they were like, "Hell no!" And then he kept saying, "Nah, come on, let's do it." He was listen, and every time I bring it up, he claimed he didn't do it. Right?
What you was looking for? What you was gonna look for in the pictures?
You asked
Did he
me.
run again?
I'm asking you, bitch ass nigga. You bitch ass nigga. What you would have been looking for in them pictures if they would have sent it? Boy, you should have sent that bitch ass nigga that video you showed earlier today.
Nigga, I ain't never done no shit
Stop
like
say, is that you?
Yo, what's good?
What's going on? So I say, would you hear when old dude was asking to share dick pics a while back?
I don't think so though. I was here for the conversation about his old girl though. He was trying to get her back and shit.
He was trying to share what?
Yep. He was asking the men to share dick pics with him.
Philly.
Listen, I was trying to get my
You was trying to get what? Hold on, what's he looking for?
No, I think he back to his baby. He switched the topic. But
hey,
it's okay.
Philly, man, why they hating on you on your drinking, man?
I don't know, man. Like, that's how it goes, Sock. Man, that's how it goes, man.
Man, if you want to mix a little tequila or your orange juice, on your coffee, bro, ain't nothing wrong with that, big dog.
Yeah,
See,
man.
Sock, you be terrible in AA. You can't be doing that.
I'm cool off that Sock Passe.
You are enabling.
Akira, is that you?
Some prune, bitch, you need to drink prune juice, ho.
All right.
Nah, but you shit though, Philly, man. How do you drink in the daytime though, bro? Because how do you function throughout the whole day when y'all drink in the morning though? Like I'd be so curious about that. Like, I don't smoke, I feel me, I can smoke and be all right. But if I gotta wake up and
you
drink
have
alcohol,
a job, but you have a job, Sock.
Man, even if I didn't have a job, man, because I still want to do shit throughout the day. You get what
But
I'm
yeah, you imagine I may work late at night.
You're not
You
hearing
still
what I'm
talking about in the day? What that got to do with the day?
so you just get drunk and stay home all day? Cause you know you can't do shit once you start drinking.
Now
You
he go
shouldn't be
drink
out
till he
driving.
pass out. Now he drink till he pass out, then he get up and take his
And
drunk
go to
ass to
work.
work. Go put them donuts on the
You got
airplane.
it.
Them
You
bitch ass
got it.
niggas
You
put them
got it. You
sandwiches on
got
the
it.
Hey,
airplane.
Kira, is that you?
Hey, Stack, we all right. We all right.
Well, let me do the
That bitch
check.
ass
Is
nigga,
that
that
you,
bitch ass
Kira?
nigga go put them sandwiches on the airplane.
Yeah, you got it. You got it. That's what I do. That's all I work.
Billy
Yeah,
boy,
that's what college
Billy boy, I
dropouts
have a
get,
question
bitch.
for you.
Yeah.
Wait a
I
minute,
put
y'all. Wait a
I
minute.
put
I
sandwiches
got a
on the
check.
Y'all, hold
airplane
on.
because you
She
never
gotta do a
put
check while
you
you over
never
there
put
running your mouth.
yourself
Shut up.
you never
Philly.
position
That's her, y'all.
in
That's
life to
Kira,
do
y'all.
anything.
Yeah, it definitely sound like Kira. Yeah, it's me.
Definitely.
I
Good
miss her.
morning,
Look,
sis.
you just shut your ass up.
Yeah,
Okay,
shut
come
Damn,
on.
your
Kira, what I
ass up.
do? What I do, Kira?
Well, one you was talking while Bomb was trying to check to see if that was Kira.
All right.
Kira, were you here when he wanted to share dick pics?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
I was here. I was here because me and him
Shoot,
was
I was
arguing
here.
that
Charze
Yeah.
was here. Who else was here? Shoot,
It
there's a
was a
whole lot
lot
of
of
Philly,
people
people
on
on
that
man,
stage
what's
panel.
going
silent.
on, bro?
So
You
that's
stopped
your
the whole
that's
damn
your
conversation
five
because you was
people.
like,
First
whoa,
time
whoa,
I'm
That's
on
your
wait
this
a
five
bitch.
minute.
people right now telling
Yeah.
your bitch ass nigga that you bitch you's a hoe ass nigga to me, nigga. Can't
Philly,
tell me
first I
nothing
come
no
on this
more.
bitch and I'm listening, and motherfuckers say you can't read, and now they saying you sending dick pics of niggas, bro.
reading
Like, come on,
Cut it
man.
out,
You ain't
man.
see him read. You ain't
reading
see him read
rainbow.
earlier. South by side.
Now I got here. I got in the clouds when y'all was talking about him trying to read like
So I'm retarded
a read a
now,
Shut
Philly.
up,
rainbow book.
Philly boy. Goddamn.
I
Go ahead.
can't read.
No, you cannot
Hey,
listen.
all I know,
Okay,
if you put
okay.
up that
I'll
read a
rewind
rainbow,
that shit. Don't make me do
Okay, let's rewind and
it.
let me hear
Okay.
you read,
The
Bob Trey.
decoloration of independence.
Look, South by
Because
say
Bob
we
Trey,
were
you can't
joking.
read for
We
you
was up
can't
here
read for a
joking. Now shut
motherfucker.
your ass up. This nigga talking about I'm a college graduate. I can read. So I didn't say that he couldn't read, right? We was talking. He was talking. We was talking about the manosphere men, right?
I
And we
can't read.
and and Charze had mentioned a guy who they caught can't read. And then this
Yeah.
nigga talking about, well, that's not me. That's not me. But anyway,
Okay,
fast forward.
Philly,
Then it
Philly
came
boy
up
can't
again.
read, and I'm
Right, well,
retarded. I'm
yeah,
retarded.
it
I
came
can't
up
read.
again, and you kept talking about I'm a college graduate. I can read. I said, you want to prove it? He like, yeah, come on, pull it up. I said, you
Yep,
sure? Yeah.
you definitely
Okay, I
right.
pulled
You
some shit
definitely
up.
right.
The second word, then and the third word, that nigga just messed up. Then he
Oh wow,
this nigga is
wow.
bad.
Okay.
I'm a read
Okay.
to y'all
I'm
the
retarded.
decoloration of
I'm retarded. I'm
independence.
retarded.
I'm gonna read to y'all the declaration of independence. Bitch, that ain't you swore to that shit when you was in the military, you dumbass nigga?
Yeah, I'm retarded. I'm retarded.
Declaration of Independence. This nigga
No,
said what he said
decoloration.
decoloration. That's what he said.
Yeah,
Decoloration. And he said it twice.
like that nigga seen jingles for Tide or something.
I'm very retarded. I'm very retarded.
We know that you drunk and retarded, you dumb bitch.
And I get drunk, nigga.
ah, damn,
Y'all
Ain't no
remember
lie.
when he
Philly.
was
Ain't no lie
clean?
about. Ain't no lie about that.
Y'all remember when he was clean, right? Remember, like after my husband talked to him, we was telling him he could get his family back. He was looking for a house, and he like came on and said, "Bam, I'm doing good. I ain't been drinking," and we was all excited, and clapping and telling him, "Great job," you know. And then this nigga come back the next week, just like he is right now, drunk as fuck.
Wasn't it
I'm not drunk.
what
Like,
was it? Was it
what
New
the hell?
Year's?
How can I be drunk?
Was it New Year's when he came back? He said he had started drinking again.
Oh no, this wasn't that long ago because he bought the house. He
Mm-mm.
just bought the house a few months
Nah,
back.
Hey,
it was a
T
couple months
Will,
ago.
you sucker ass nigga, you.
No, because
Shut
that was
your
when you
bitch ass
cussed me
up, you
out, Philly.
hoe.
That was the same week. I remember that.
I
It probably
cursed
about
you
like
out.
2 months ago.
Yeah, he was
That was the
doing
exact same
well.
week.
Who I
And
cursed out?
we had your back.
Me.
Yeah, you
Hey,
started
what
cussing
nigga
out the
cursed me?
women for no reason. Like you really start wilding out. Like I'm okay
No
with you
way,
cussing
no
me
way.
out, but Charlotte gonna
Bob, you
handle
cussed
herself.
me
But
out.
I
When
do. I don't
RuPaul
mind you
came out that
cussing me
nigga.
out. Listen, I am saying I'm okay with you cussing me out because I cuss you out. But there's some women up here who never cussed you out, and you were just talking to one. She said me.
I ain't never
Right?
cursed Caitlin out.
Kate, yes. Oh my God. Caitlin just told
Yes,
you
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 did,
cussed her
because that
out.
was when I was going to class. You and I had that whole conversation. You cussed me out. I let you live because I'm like, I'm going to class. And then we started talking about, oh, you're not going to graduate. You're not going to da 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 da. You don't remember that, Philly?
No,
Of course not.
been
You be
drunk. You
drunk.
been
Of
drunk.
course not. You
Yeah.
be drunk.
You be
I
You been
drunk.
drunk
remember.
since then.
Good morning, Trezay.
Hey, you've been drunk
But
since
Caitlin, you
then, so
came
he
at me
don't really know.
though.
Dude, you
Back
get
then,
drunk, and the people who support you gonna have your back. Like you was over there drunk on a whole nother panel. Them people was over there dragging your ass. And you know who went up there? And I was like, hey, y'all, he might be a little drunk, but that's Bomb
come on,
Squad.
Bob.
And nigga, you came for me. So that's embarrassing that I'm got your back and you come for me. So I had to, I had to tell you get the fuck off and go to sleep, nigga. But
Hey, he
I ain't gonna lie,
bomb
Bob. I
squad,
remember
but
that day.
he bomb squad, but that's brain damage bomb squad. We ain't really using that bitch.
Right.
Man, cut it out,
But
man.
because he be over
Less
here
less
with
bomb
us,
squad.
yeah, when he be over here with us, and then if he goes somewhere and they start fucking with him, I feel like okay, let me go up there and let him know, hey y'all, I know y'all may not know him,
And
but
I defended your ass too.
you did. And you know what I didn't do when you defended me? I didn't get up there and cuss you out in front of people as you was defending me. But that's what you did to me, though.
Dumbass bitch.
Do you not
See
realize
the
how
difference?
embarrassing that is, Philly? Like to really just go up there and be like, nah, this my people's. And then your people's cussing you out? That's
All right,
embarrassing as fuck, yo.
all right, man.
I gotta say he was there. He was there. Am I right, Tubb? I say, am I lying?
Fuck, man.
Sadly, man, Philly disappointed me that morning, man.
All
You
right.
know what I'm
I'm
saying?
all right. Y'all on my head, man.
No, you good, boy. You just gotta think about how it look like
Y'all
somebody
dancing
defending
on my
you.
head,
Like
man.
you ain't even gotta like really.
Come
And I
on
ain't trying
now,
to say you should
y'all,
have been up
man.
there agreeing with Bomb and shit, but you should have had turned on it that way. That's all I'm saying.
And
Man,
the
come
crazy
on,
thing is,
Hey,
we
man.
rock with you, Philly. It's all love over here from everybody. But you be doing a lot.
if I was over there though, I would have went off on his bitch ass and he know it.
Oh God,
T Will,
Nigga.
calm down, T
Fuck it,
Will.
man.
Hell nah, nigga, cause you gonna respect bitch ass nigga. You got a problem with respect around here, ho. And you one person you gonna respect is motherfucking Bomb. Ho ass nigga, she let you all the
Bomb
disrespect
sure ain't
you
know she
feel
got
that
it.
you come back over here. Dumb ass, drunk ass nigga, and you can't even apologize like on cue, bitch ass nigga, even if you're lying about it, old drunk ass nigga. He's a dumb ass nigga.
T Will, you got one more time to call me and call me out the way, man.
Look, y'all, I
Drunk
was
ass,
in the
bitch
chat.
ass nigga. Ball, put the beat on so I can go off on this bitch
Oh,
ass
okay. Let
nigga.
me put a beat. Okay, let me put a beat on.
Drunk
Look,
ass,
I
Go
was,
bitch
I
ahead.
was,
ass nigga.
I was in the chat, right? And I go over there because
And
it was by Jay
put
Prince.
the beat on, Bob. And
Okay.
let's go. I'm gonna fuck
Look,
you up, nigga.
I'm gonna find a beat real
Let's
quick.
go, nigga.
Oh, what you gonna do something too?
Yeah, you got damn right. I'm gonna rap my ass off.
Oh, you gonna rap your ass
Nigga,
off?
I'm from
Okay.
Philly, nigga.
You,
I'm around. I'm around
oh,
this
you,
bitch.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, let's go,
He
nigga.
got
Hey, Philly
DC on
boy,
his
don't
ass,
hey,
so
hey,
we
Yeah, nigga,
play the
let's
Boston
do it.
mode.
Let's
hey,
do it.
Philly
Let's
Well,
go.
boy, don't let
wobbly
Meek
ass.
Mill
Can you
down, boy.
find the stage? Can
I'm
you
gonna
find the
fuck your
mic?
mind up.
You
Hey,
a mutt,
Philly
bitch.
boy, you represent Meek Mills right now. Don't make him look bad, all right?
oh, let me see.
Bitch, you got Philly. Bitch, you got Philly with DC at the end, and you
Let's
represent.
go. Let's go,
Bitch,
bitch.
you a
Stop
mutt.
I
talking to
know.
me like that.
You a motherfucking mutt, bitch.
Boy said his name is Philly, the last name DC.
I like
And
this
he
beat right here,
and he
y'all.
repping and he repping BMO though. He repping BMO sack by
And
sack.
nigga, I'm from DC,
God
nigga.
damn, boy, you the whole triple threat, nigga.
That's why I said nigga a mutt.
That boy confused me, yo.
Yeah. Drunk.
Y'all like this beat? I
Where
like
that
this
bitch,
beat. I
nigga?
don't know why.
Where that bitch, nigga?
drunk, goofy ass
Niggas
bitch,
fucking with this nigga, man.
dumb, goofy ass bitch, drunk all the time, talking stupid shit. Hear a nigga blowing at the bitch, this legit off the top. What I hit? No, I won't quit. I'm talking about a hoe ass nigga named Philly Boy. I'ma hurt him bad, bitch, straight to start. Freestyle, coming from the top of mine. Use a hoe nigga, bitch, that's the bottom line. Going down, freestyle. I'm in a high, I'm talking right now. Ho, Philly Boy, you gotta go DC, but you claim the Baltimore. Come on, drunk bitch.
Wait for the beat to drop. Philly boy, it's your turn, nigga. Here it comes. You missed it, nigga. What's up, nigga? Okay.
Get that nigga, boy.
Look at someone getting drunk ass. Come on, Philly boy. What you doing?
Man, that's how Philly doing it.
I'm gonna give him another one. Drunk ass motherfucking
We
bitch.
gonna fill out the
You need to
stage,
get
bro.
laid down deep in the dick. Talking all this shit. Walk with a twitch. You about to get your ass whooped straight with a switch. Ass whooping. No bullshitting. Everything I spit off the top is hard hitting. This bomb squad. Straight no missing. We type of niggas have your ass straight shitting and pissing in your pants. You waiting on the ambulance. Bitch, it's the last chance for the last dance. Oh, it's going down, bitch. You better understand what I'm saying. I have you going down like standing in quicksand. I'm the man. You's just a hoe. Philly boy, bitch. You can't freestyle, flow. You hear the villain T Will, yeah. Now you know with Born Cherry, bitch. You's a hoe.
Philly, this your last chance, nigga. I thought you said
Ooh,
you from
you got
Philly.
violated, bro. You got
You got
violated.
served.
Violation.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Check my
5,
face,
6.
man. I'm with Caitlin.
This nigga asked, can he suck a dick? I don't know what's going on with this fool.
Yeah.
Hey, but you know he's like a stool. Shit, here we go, hit. I'ma do the things like I wanna do, bitch. Come on, Philly nigga. Before I pull this trigger. Boom.
Ooh.
We shooting that bitch ass nigga in the room. You walk around pulling that shit. Philly boy, you ain't nothing but a drunk bitch. Get your ass kicked or Philly whip. It don't matter what a state I won't trip. I go to the airlines, kick your ass at the baggage claim. Bitch, I'm not a marksman with your aim. Use a fake, phony, hoe ass bitch. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, that's
Oh,
unfortunate.
that wasn't fair though. That was
Ooh, you
nasty. You had
violated him.
Nova and Texas on that.
Ooh,
Oh, Philly, you can't recover.
ooh, you violated him. You
Letitia in the chat
violated him.
said you're
You
not even
done
from
that.
Philly. She said they don't claim you.
Hold on, who said
Damn.
that?
Riz was saying something. What you was
Letitia.
saying, Riz?
I said he got
Hold on.
violated. Straight violated.
He said he was gonna do something. Is he still up here? He ran. He
Nah, I
ran,
ran
y'all.
again.
Oh, Letitia, them your people, Letitia. That's Philly. That's the first thing he said. He said, I got Philly tatted on my chest.
T
She
Will
said
was
she don't
busting.
claim him.
She said she don't
Nah,
claim him.
UK. I'm from the
Boy,
UK.
y'all holding that L this morning for us. That's y'all breakfast.
Look,
That wasn't
he
even
gonna
fair, boy.
man. He said he from Philly. Look, he the one who claimed Philly. So I'm from Philly. I'ma do it. Soon as T Will busted it, he look. I was waiting for the beat to drop. I counted him in, didn't I? I said it's about to bust down, and the
Start
nigga was
disappearing
silent.
fast, man. Philly, what happened? I think he just went to go get another drink, but he coming back though. I got faith in my dog.
For me,
I
when I
got
have
faith in
to,
my dog. He just gave it
Wait,
up for gas in the system.
what you were saying, Riz?
I was saying it's pretty much so when I do up into lyrics, though basically I have to slow the song down because I can do the beat and catch up to the singing bits. You know, like when it's the rapping bit, sometimes when they go really fast, I have to slow it down. So I have to find a way to slow it down because I can't catch everything.
Oh, so you want to sing too? You want me to find a beat slow up for you?
Yeah, but pretty much not trap beats. It's more like UK beats, like grime beats. Go to, just type in UK grime and find a beat and I can try, but I'm
Okay.
not that good.
Okay, let's do that.
Oh, hey, Bob, whenever you get a chance, I need you to check your email too.
Okay.
Well, don't it supposed to be a certain kind of beat, huh?
Yeah, I'm into UK beat type road rap because road rap is slow and laid back, and I'm more like a laid back, slow type thing. I'm not
Yeah, but
that fast.
I'm talking about like that copyright shit for that copyright shit.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I'm gonna make sure it's copyright free. So UK what?
UK grime.
Grime, GRIME?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Copyright. Let me see. Copyright free. Let's see if we can find one.
I don't think so. They
Bomb
can
Squad
find
is
it.
coming international, baby. We getting some UK beats over this. Come on, look at
If you can't
2024
find
already
it, though, it's
manifesting.
okay. If you can't find it, it's okay though. You can just do instrumental, and I can do that. I understand it's a copyright. I don't know, man.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Like just the UK copyright free. Oh, I put it in. I spelled that wrong, y'all. I didn't see that. Rhyme, and I need it to be beat. I ain't put in beat. I gotta see. There we go.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah. Let's see. I never heard of grime, so let me see. Grime beat copyright free. Here go one. Here we go. Let's hear it,
All right,
y'all.
let's hear it first before I officially decide to do something to it.
Okay.
Uh,
Is that cool?
yeah, it's kind of cool actually.
Okay.
I'm not too fast though. Actually, I'm not that good at it though.
Is it too
I'm not
fast?
that good. I'm not that. It's not bad. The beat's good. It's just that freestyle wise, I'm not that good. I can do lyrics though. Like
It's
if
okay.
someone, if
Whatever
the
you want to
artist
do.
could do, if there's an artist, right, and if there's lyrics, I can go to the lyrics. I can't do it myself. I'm not that good.
All you gotta do, man, once you catch that beat, you just catch that beat and feel it on that flow. Like I am the one that go off, hearing me spit on that mic. This is that real deal. What I kick just like what Mike. This that hot shit off the top. T wheel, close shop. Haters
This
lie.
nigga
Feel the
sound
game.
gay as shit, nigga.
Oh
Talk
Lord,
that
look.
dumb
The
shit.
Wait a
business
minute.
nigga name Philly boy. Hoe ass nigga, I'ma
Nigga,
speak the truth. You a fake ass nigga, I'ma tell you hoe in your face, bitch, or in the booth. Freestyling hoe, I'ma bring it to you. Put it dead up in your face. Lay down hoe, wanna slap your ass. Now your body about to get traced. Nigga, you just a mark.
this
Acting
nigga
like
talking
you
English,
go
man.
hard. You a fake ass nigga, you a
Okay,
bitch ass
stop.
nigga. Oh ass nigga,
Stop.
you just a fraud.
Uh,
Nigga, hold on, man. Hold on, man.
wait a
That
minute.
nigga
Wait a minute. Listen, nigga, when somebody doing something, don't talk when they doing what they do. You didn't want to participate.
Yeah,
So
this
I'm gonna
nigga,
get somebody, whoever got the
this
controls,
nigga,
when this nigga
he
open his
sounds
mouth,
ignorant.
mute him. If somebody's doing their thing, damn.
Hey, nigga. Hey,
Oh,
nigga,
the
it's
only
just
co-host you have
freestyle
is
that's
Black
coming out
Beauty.
the top of the
He
head, nigga. It
ain't
ain't nothing
talking
but
nothing. He
She was
talking
cooking
ignorant.
though. She
bitch
was
ass
Talking
nigga. But
about
cooking.
hey, bitch
killing
ass nigga,
people.
but Bomb got songs for me, ho.
Yeah,
Yeah,
nigga,
you're
you
the only one
sound
who
Nigga,
can get
don't
it,
best
ignorant,
Bob.
believe
man.
that,
Where you
nigga.
at? Where she at?
Hey, go ahead, go ahead.
Well, I can't see your name. Kira? Oh, there
Fly
you
Oh,
go.
I
with it.
should be at the top.
No, it's not at the top page.
And nigga, I don't rap.
Oh,
I
it
ain't
moved.
fly like that.
Nigga, you's a hoe. Nigga, you don't do shit but drink, and you ain't good at that.
Oh, Jose must have got knocked off. Jose,
You're
you at
pretty
work?
talented. Not
No, I'm
you.
here.
You're
Oh,
very
okay.
talented, actually, though. I admit, man,
I'm,
you're
I'm,
very
I'm good at
talented.
I'm good at
I'm
busting
here. Can
bitches'
you hear me?
asses though.
It's
Bomb.
that, huh? Yeah, I hear you.
Oh,
Fake ass rap ass nigga. That nigga ain't
First, the
nobody
nigga,
buying
you the
that
one to
shit.
say,
At
I'm
least
gonna
he
fix
did
it.
it. You didn't even say nothing.
Right. And we got a new person who said he's not really good at it, but he at least willing to try, and you just a fake and a
Well,
punk.
yeah,
nigga,
you just
hey,
keep
Bomb.
on
At least
talking.
we know the new dude can read better than that bitch ass nigga. So he
Right.
good up on that nigga.
That nigga sound like what listen at you, man.
Philly, we know what song is for you. Butterfly in the sky.
Yeah,
I can go twice
raining
as high.
rainbow, hey, raining rainbow.
Oh, ribbon in the sky, bitch ass nigga.
bitch ass T Will.
Shut up, hoe ass nigga. You giving them people a bad name right now. Go change your name to Silly Boy Goofy, nigga.
Okay, nigga, let's go.
Don't make me bust out with a twerk song for your ass, because you know I'm good with twerk beats. Okay? Let me see if
Hey,
I can find
Bomb, you
another
got it. This
hey,
nigga sounds goofy.
I encourage it.
I suppose
I support it.
okay, so Ridge, here go another one. Let's see what it sounds like. Right. Let's say, wait, 3 UK. Yeah.
I won't even present myself up to you. Sound that goofy, man.
Shut your ass up, unless you about to do some lyrics. Just make up some words to a beat. You can say anything.
Oh, I know I can, but
But do it then. Here you go.
Ain't gonna sound goofy like him.
Say anything, nigga. Anything, nigga. While you're over there claiming, nigga. You a busted, nigga. Look how cool. See? Now go, it's your turn, fool. Really? Go ahead, Riz. Let's see what you got.
Little boy, stop acting like you shy, dog.
Nah, I ain't got it.
Just
I ain't
want to
got
see
it.
how
Who
great
that
you
is?
said that, and maybe
I ain't
when
got
I
it. I
start
ain't
to
got
think of something, something will come.
Huh?
it. Nah,
Something will
but
come
because
eventually. It's just that
whatever.
I'm willing to give someone
Rich,
else a
really
chance.
shut your ass up.
I'm willing to give T Will a chance. I want to see what he's got. I know I've seen it, but I'll let him do it though. I mean, I'll just, when something comes, something will come,
Oh, okay. But well, huh? When something comes, you gotta wait for the beat to drop a certain way. Then you don't have any topic, anything. It could be anything. Okay. Well,
Not
if you
really.
decide,
No, nothing from my mind. I can go find lyrics though, and basically try to spit to that beat though, because I can do someone else's lyrics. My own, I'm not. Somebody else.
Bring the beat back, Bomb.
you
Bring
want
the
to
beat
take
back.
somebody
Bring the
else's
beat
lyrics
back.
and put it on another beat, and
What's that noise? Who got that noise going on?
It may be
It's some
me.
noise.
Sorry, it may be my fault. Is it
you
me?
whack ass nigga, you and your mic. Okay, you in your background. Okay, so why you had us go get this beat? And now because
Sorry, my bad.
Well, I mean, if you want to go get what kind of lyrics? If you want to go grab some lyrics, and
I can tell you a song lyric, then I can try performing to it.
You can tell me.
But what you saying is you want us to hear you rap somebody else's song to a beat?
Hey, T Will, that
Or I
was
can do it
wagon shit, man.
instrumental. It's up to me. I don't know, man. I'm trying here.
That nigga T Will got a 1-2
You
beat.
don't got nothing written up. If you got
Won't
something
you write
written up,
down?
go
Won't you
go
write
go
down?
off that.
Won't you write down something right quick?
You rap
Shut up,
like
Philly Boy, bitch ass nigga. Ain't nobody talking to you, hoe ass nigga.
you old whack
Shut your
ass
bitch ass up,
nigga.
nigga.
You sound like garbage.
But say homeboy, but won't you go ahead and just try writing down something then? Try writing your own words down and then just write something instead of just trying to freestyle it.
This beat is hot. I like this beat, man. I don't know what I like about why I like it so much.
Well, go ahead, Mom.
Nah, that ain't for me. I'm gonna go in when I see a beat I like. That ain't for me.
Nigga, we ain't playing that many beats.
Bomb
Come
cherry.
on, Philly.
Go in, Sackpot. Say, I know you got them balls, nigga.
Candy Cane said, "Let him live. He got stage fright. Let him live."
Yeah, this beat be hot.
Philly, you scary?
Okay. Yeah, he's
You
scary.
scary, Philly?
That nigga will ask niggas for dick pics when he want bust a prime on me.
Man,
My
boy,
shit,
that's what you should
my,
have
hey,
said,
my,
Let me
boy.
tell you.
my shit too
Put that
lit.
shit
Yeah.
My
back
shit
on.
too lit, man. My shit too lit. I can't even go down with y'all like that, man. Like I ain't even. My shit fly, man. I ain't even gonna go down
Hey,
like
What's
that.
boy,
fly
this
We
about
beat.
your
ain't even
old
heard your shit to know if it's
Hey,
fly.
boy, put that beat on, boy.
huh?
Put the beat on.
Okay, here we go.
Put the beat on, boy. This nigga acting like he want to see a quick flick. Bitch ass nigga asking these niggas for a dick pic. Hey, that nigga want to see a quick flick. The camera go click, click. That nigga thinking he slick. Asking niggas to see a dick pic. Hey, that nigga want to click, click. He begging for a dick pic. That nigga want a dick pic.
Okay, here I go. Listen.
Hey, hey, go.
Feeling boy, where you be? Nigga, I'ma get a count to 3.
Two, three.
Look, this beat is hot though. Somebody came up, y'all. Who was it?
That's somebody.
Yeah, King Hitter came up.
Hey,
What's up, Miss
Hitter, how you
Bone?
doing?
I'm all right. How you doing, Miss Bone? Everybody?
We fucking
Oh,
around
Hitter.
today.
Oh,
How you been, babe? You been good?
Just chilling. Yeah, just chilling. Just tap in with you.
That's good. We over here just wilding out, Philly boy
Yeah.
claimed he was gonna bust down some rhymes, and then soon as the beat started, he got shot.
Nah, that
Yeah,
shit bullshit. You playing, man?
because he got served by T. Will, so that's what it is. He couldn't handle
Nah, you
It
gonna
was
do that
killing it.
song? Hey, what's that dude that was dancing that cowboy hat that was rapping?
oh,
it.
Styles.
But
Yeah, you gonna do that?
Lil Nas
Oh,
X. You gonna do Lil Nas X?
Nah, that boy Styles.
Styles.
you talking about Styles? Oh, let me bust that down real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Somebody was saying something. Who is that background noise to? Okay, here we go, y'all. Pussy got me roaming. Nope, not pussy.
No.
Penis got me moaning. Penis. Y'all heard it. Right? Penis got him moaning. Penis got me. Penis got me.
That's Philly Boy theme song.
Penis got me. Penis feeling for a dance, baby.
Come on, Philly boy, drop the remix. Give us a bar.
Big dick, big cum stay, who's straight? No way, penis game, check my mood, eh? Squirt, squirt, penis got me booty up, like it rub. Double pump, big dick, can't get enough. Been a cum, dirty love. Shake it till it never bust, cum shot. Penis got me up on my day ones. Hey, they gonna take one. Want that penis, baby, only the shade ones. He ain't put me back when he was straight, huh? Yeah, I do my dance on the dick. Take a shit, come drip. Suck his dick, let that dick tip. Nut it up, rub it up, beat me over, then he put my butt. That drippy, 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 come big tip. This look like you. Let's be honest. You
Boy,
tweaking your
please.
own nipples,
That shit
licking on your face.
crazy. That nigga
Nah,
had
I'm
lyrics
crazy.
too,
And tell me
dog.
he wasn't thinking about the song when he did this, because how the hell did his movements
I'm
match
crazy.
to the song?
There's this one song I kept performing to myself. Watch, I listen.
Say it again.
Uh, 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 uh,
What?
go.
Who's that?
Yeah. Much
I think he
matter.
go. I think he go acapella.
But they decide, I do and done on that. We do it, y'all. We do no. We do what they want things. We do what they want. We do what they do. We do what
Who that Stylish?
Wait.
He going acapella, man.
We do what that. We do what do.
A do or die.
What does do or die
Shot,
mean?
you going acapella?
Bars.
That shit. That's them Afro beats.
Wait.
Don DeMarco. Don
Hold on.
DeMarco.
I think he acting like some drums.
Hey, Sack, keep going. You got bars.
Hold on, man. Hold on.
I hope he okay
Hold
though.
on. What the fuck? Wait a minute, though, Bob.
I hope he okay.
Put the beat on. Put the beat on, Bob.
Hey.
Oh, by the way, Top 5 Second busting too. I'm trying to ease you up in there.
Oh me? No, that's why I told you check your email. I want you to
Oh,
Oh, you want me to check the email now?
yeah, you can.
Oh,
I,
okay.
I actually
That's
like
what
that
I
beat,
do.
Bob. I actually like that beat.
That's what I do with my videos, basically. When I listen to the songs, I actually, do it with my own voice. I listen to the songs and perform the lyrics. That's how I do my videos,
Hold on,
basically.
hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. Hold on. Respect.
What happened?
Hold on. I got your undivided. I need your undivided attention to listen to this question, bro. Respectfully, bro. You were saying, but da D.
See,
Nah,
Will, you ain't
sorry,
got
though.
nothing. You ain't got nothing to do with that.
No, he had said yabba
Boy,
dabba
shut
do.
your bitch ass up.
Mama
Wait,
say, Mama say, Mamaku style.
Yabba dabba do. Yabba
I
dabba da.
tried, though.
Yabba
I'm
dabba
not.
do.
No, bro. No, I understand, but listen, you went a long time, and if you listen to what you were saying, you was going for a long time saying dabba dabba do by deep dabba deep. What the hell, bro? That was not
Hey T
what you
Will,
doing
T
the
Will,
beat, bro.
he gave Scooby Doo a shout out too now.
See, Will
Put
ain't
that
got
name on the
shit,
list.
man. That nigga 1-2-1-2. That nigga sound like
I know you ain't got shit to say. I know you ain't, you
nah. I ain't
silent
saying
little
that.
nigga.
Mr. Silent. Literally.
Oh, Charlie Chaplin rapping ass nigga, just silent movie ass. Yeah, nah, bro. Nah, I ain't gonna discourage you from doing. That's what you like to do, but I was
I
trying to
don't.
understand what you were saying.
Nah,
That
I
I
that's
don't
didn't.
why I
rap,
have to
nigga. I
slow.
don't
Hey,
rap,
hold on though. To
nigga.
be fair though, hold on. To be
I
fair though,
fight, nigga. I
we
fight.
do
Nah,
got hold on. To
I,
be fair,
I
we do
get
got
you,
niggas
but
like Lil Yachty,
I try to
Ain't no
slow
out
it
there.
rapping.
down.
Ain't no rapping,
Boy,
nigga. I
I'm just
Sorry, I
niggas you
try.
can't understand what they saying. So he might have a chance. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, you might not understand everything the sacrifice, but you gonna understand something. I
Yeah, you
just
heard them
understand.
Playboy Cardi, them boys, man. Like,
But bro,
all of
that was
those.
worse. I mean, he could
fuck all
have
this
did the
rapping
do re
time,
mi.
nigga.
He could have
Man,
sung the
put a
do
fresh
re mi
beat behind
song.
that thing with a catchy hook and be like,
Hey,
yeah,
Sack, leave it there. Sack,
every other
leave it
bar.
alone.
That nigga say da 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 dee ba da ba da ba da ba dee da ba da ba dee ba da da ba da ba dee ba da ba da ba da ba dee da ba da ba
Yabba
dee
dabba
da da.
doo. Shout out Scooby Doo.
So we do
Da da
wee
da da
wee
da.
wee. Hey, that nigga should hit us with a sweet wee wee. The scat.
Raggy.
Hey, that
Yeah,
nigga
you
was
wanna
scat
go? We
rapping.
can
Hey, hold
go
on,
there.
dog.
Every
Hold
first
on.
country,
Hold on.
everywhere. I can take you to places. Don't be scared. Beware. You do to be hotter than fire. You look so cold in designer. You do it with no desire. But the bad boy sing like a car. Yeah.
Hey,
Throw it on your mind. It's expressible.
get it.
Ends for the
What got
terminal.
that
You do
noise?
the
What is
never
that
clear that
noise?
you're passable.
I'm
You
a,
do
I'm
but
a
I'm
look.
with you know the
What is that
wearable.
noise
You
going
do
on?
with the dark on your shoes. The demi covered with
I think that's
LV and
that
news. What do you don't do it, do with the snooze. Do day with the do.
Middle Eastern
What do
dude
the love.
doing it.
Wait, what's the do
Don't
do
lie
do?
with
That
the
way
pump.
we trying to understand is that the
Don't do it,
is
it's
these are
on the
words or are they beats?
do.
No,
Hello?
I think you're supposed to insert words there. The Dr. Do substitute
Yeah,
words.
that's what it sounds like. I hear say some. You know how you sing a song, but you don't know all the lyrics,
We can
and so
go
you
Yeah.
there.
start kind of yeah.
Every country, everywhere. Let's see the faces. Don't
So
be
you know the
scared.
hook.
Right. Okay. So I'm hearing some of the lyrics, but when you're doing the double double da, is that
Sorry. No, trust me. That's why I have to slow it down. I'm not that fast enough to catch
no?
them.
You can slow it down because you're doing it a cappella. So if you want to slow it down, but we just trying to understand is a daba daba Yabba dabba
No,
do is that,
no, I just mumbled through it.
huh?
No, I just mumbled through it.
Oh, you
Oh, you
mumbling.
mumble
Oh,
rap,
you're a mumble
mumble
rapper,
rap,
man. Come
Oh,
on,
so
mumble
it's
you could be
rap,
a mumble
2023.
rapper. Okay.
Come on, we in
mumble rap.
2023.
And hey, and that's still better than Philly boy bitch ass.
No,
Nigga,
yes. You would
I
have beat
get it.
him again, baby. You got Billy Boy
I,
once
I
again.
get it in. I get it in when I can.
Um,
Come on,
Sapa
T. Well,
say,
you, I
what
know.
email you sent me to? Because I don't see no email from you.
Oh, I think I sent like 2 days ago. That's
Oh,
probably.
2 days ago. Oh.
Oh, my fault. I should have. My bad.
God damn, you know I
Yeah,
don't
I
check
bet.
mail. Okay, let
Yeah,
me
I did
see.
like 2 days ago. You might have to scroll.
Okay, yeah. Let me see.
But nah, T. Will, man, I know what. You can't tell me. Every thing that boy saying on Panda.
Hey, go ahead, Bob.
What's that nigga name? Yeah, I can't remember his name.
Designer.
Designer,
Designer.
yeah.
Yeah, man.
Panda. Yeah, I know what the hell he was
Now,
saying.
like I can hear that nigga rap, and I don't know everything he's saying, but you still can see the words of that nigga lyrics, so you'll be able to read what he say.
Oh
But
yeah.
but
Yeah,
what I'm
you
telling
old
you,
woman.
what I'm telling you though, if I say, if I'm trying to sell you a CD, bro, and I'm on that bitch rapping, talking about yabba dabba dabba, like, bro, what
Hey,
Come
Shark.
on, bro. I might have to resend it,
I say
bro.
Yeah, I
you
thought
hear that
you know.
nigga, man?
you gonna
Nah,
want a
I remember
refund?
through that. I remember through that, but I tried anyways, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hey, and guess what? You get an A for F. So guess what Philly boy get? That bitch get a F minus.
Yeah,
Hey, Miss Bond.
Uh-huh.
I ain't
Could you
come
Hey,
put
out.
your
Bomb,
I ain't come out.
I
email
resend the
in the back
email,
chat?
Bomb.
Wait.
I resend.
Wait. Uh-huh.
Could you put your email in the back chat?
Okay, yeah. It's just bomb cherry live, y'all, at Gmail. Bomb cherry live. Let me put it. Bomb. All one word. Bomb cherry live. Yeah, could you
Yeah,
re-email? Okay, so I just got it.
I
Okay.
re-email. Yeah. Oh.
At Gmail. What happened?
Somebody.
It says because that was
Yeah,
too.
but what's old boy name again? What's your name again, bro?
It's Riz.
He
It's
trying to rap with.
Yes, Riz, yeah.
Riz.
Young Riz.
Yeah.
Hey, bro. All I can tell you is
Ain't
keep
got
practicing.
shit
Hey,
with his 1-2 step.
hey,
Shut
you ever
your
heard of the
ass
word
up.
Riz?
Wait, keep quiet. I want to hear. Yes, yeah, I'm listening. Don't worry.
All he
Yes,
got,
well,
all he got to do is keep on practicing, bro. You gonna get better.
yeah, I've
Right,
gotten better before,
right now,
though,
you
when,
light years better than Philly boy, bitch ass.
yeah. Yeah,
And
that's
nigga
true. Yeah,
ain't
that's true. Just gotta
ain't
keep
gonna dance with
practicing.
that bullshit, man.
Yeah, for me, that's how I kind of do it, though. I just, like, when I'm listening to a song, I like to perform it. And yeah, I guess, though, when doing, I gotta slow it down. Because, sometimes, yes, I can catch the beat and stuff, but, like the lyrics, sometimes it's fast. Because the type of rap I listen to is UK rap.
What's the artist? What's the artist that you listen to?
Now, his
Like your
name is
favorite
Young
artist?
Stefflon.
Young Stefflon.
Yes, Young, basically, he spell Youngs, but then you put space Teflon.
Bomb. Can you find some of Young Teflon shit? Because if he like Young Teflon, then that's probably who he tried to sound like.
That said that
Yeah,
dabba dabba
Yeah,
do is
I
still a
don't know if
word.
I should. You think I should?
You can do that just for a little bit. Just try a little bit,
Oh
though. Don't
no,
have to be
man! When
for a
we
long
trying
time.
to
Nah,
rap
nah,
all
Bob
night,
nah,
one
started
nah,
more
something.
nah,
time.
nah.
Nah, don't
We
play
don't let
with
it
it.
slide. We believe that Young Stefflon is the shit.
Yeah,
I'll look him up. I'll look him up on my own, bro.
yeah.
And then come back, T. Will let us know what dabba dabba do mean, alright, bro?
No, not really. I know it's funny, though, when I did it, but, that's just how I mumbled through it.
You did more like stumble through it.
Yeah, I did
You
stumble through it.
use yabba dabba. Use a lot of yabba. You put some words in between. You use a
Okay,
lot
I
of
think
yabba
so.
dabbas. I thought you
So,
was speaking a whole nother language.
Nah, not really.
But regardless of what you said and what you spit, it sounds better than Philly boy motherfucking bullshit.
Nigga, I ain't said shit.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
shut your
Bitch,
ass
so
up.
shut
Okay,
the
y'all,
fuck
I'm
up
about
now.
to play this. Y'all ready? Here we go.
Yeah.
It's your side by side, baby.
I like that beat.
Remember, we chose this a couple of years ago. We said we're gonna do
3, 2, 1.
Welcome to the bomb squad where it's lit. Now I scared to blow what the spot can be soft here. Some easy talkers trying to step with the big dogs, but y'all pucks with a big bark. Y'all just like to talk, barely can't walk. Call y'all niggas, you say buckles, how fast y'all niggas run. On your few real ones here. A lot be pussy, is that why they angry women? Doesn't make sense if it don't equal dollars. But how she twerk it, give me a minute so I can holler. Throw it back so I can catch it. Addicted to certain things, I can't break habits. Like making fast money and chasing women. Yeah, she toxic, but I still wanna hit it. Enough of that, we gotta get back to business. Cause once you hit it, you know this bitch is finished.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's you, sir.
Yeah, I like it, y'all.
That shit dope.
Yeah, I had to redo it, bro.
Yeah, it's clearer
Yes,
too.
sir.
Yeah.
I
Is
like
that the
that,
end?
sir.
Yeah, that's it. It was just one
Okay.
verse. Well, yeah,
Yeah,
that's it.
y'all. We need
That's
to
that.
add to it, y'all. We need to add to it. Okay. Look like I got an email from somebody else. So give me a second. Let me stop share.
Hey, yo,
Yeah,
what up,
Philly boy.
what up? It's my turn. Was what is that? Yours? But
Yeah, that was decent. That was decent, sir.
I like that shit. That was a bomb squad.
Yeah, appreciate
That
that,
was
y'all.
good intro song right there.
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
He was like with
So,
a boom. Yeah. I liked it from the beginning, you know.
hey, yo, what up, what up? It's
you know, just
my
want to have
turn.
some fun, man. You know how we do it over here.
It's Philly. It's just guys.
Yeah, where motherfucking T-Will punk ass at?
Bitch ass
With it.
nigga, I'm right here on the cut, ready to bounce in your motherfucking face, bitch. Boom, I'm gonna send you something too.
Okay. Okay, give me a second, y'all.
I'm gonna send you something too, Bomb, today.
You ain't gonna send shit, bitch.
And my shit gonna be fly,
Hey,
nigga.
Bomb, I'm about to hop back in the chat though, cause I'm pulling up to
You
work.
know Philly niggas
Okay.
fly, nigga.
I'll see you
I'm
later.
gonna send you something fly,
Hey,
dog.
Sack, I say that shit was dope,
that
bro.
shit, and when I send my shit off, that shit gonna be fly, dog.
Man, nobody want
Hey,
Shit gonna make
hold on,
you.
y'all boys.
That shit gonna make you want to go out to the club, nigga. When I send my
Hey,
shit.
hold on, Philly.
Hold
Hey,
on,
Bomb,
bitch ass nigga, shut up.
I'm about to hop down because I'm
Watch.
pulling up to work. All right. Be in the chat
Already.
though.
Good shit though, bro. On that verse, I like that shit. Good shit.
Yeah.
All
Sack
right,
shit was
appreciate
fly.
that.
I deal with that. I deal with that. I like that shit,
All
Sack.
right. I'm gonna holler at y'all in the chat.
Okay.
All right, see you, sir.
All right, good. Everybody.
Yeah. Wait till I send Bob my shit today, man.
Man, you
I
ain't
just
gonna
sent the
say
link
shit,
to the
bitch.
song anyway.
Man, you sending that old 1-2 step. My shit gonna be fly when I send in the bomb.
Your shit gonna be dumb sounding when you send it.
All right.
You don't sound drunk.
All right.
What part you wanted me to see, Hitter?
He will be on some dumb shit, man.
Shut your ass up.
You ain't
See,
hear that
Mom,
baby almost
that
slip
mom
out?
always be coming for me, man.
Wait, I didn't say it again.
You ain't hear that baby almost slip out, or am I tripping?
Wait, let me check it out.
You didn't hear baby almost slip out her mouth, or am I tripping?
Wait, I'm gonna check it out. Let me see. Y'all, you want me to play it for everybody, or you want me just hear it? Oh, okay. Let me see. Okay, let's see. Okay.
Don't play that dumbass T.
Shut
Will
your
shit.
ass up. God damn. Here we go.
like me over there, stay away from them over there. And so I'm kind of new to the space. So I'm like, well, babe, I'm just getting to know this person. Maybe I should listen. And now that I'm thinking of it retrospectively, no wonder why you didn't want me to have contact.
Okay, I heard
with
something.
Let's See. And
let's see.
You
Yeah, I heard. Go ahead.
You hear that baby almost slip out there? She changed it.
Yeah.
Who was that?
Let me see.
Like me over there, stay away from them over there. And so I'm kind of new to the space. So I'm like, well, babe, I'm just getting to know this person. Maybe I should listen. And now that I'm thinking of it retrospectively, no wonder
Oh,
why
Peter, you ain't lying. She was about to
have
slip and say
contact.
baby.
Let's
Yeah.
see.
Yeah. Who is that? Who is that?
That's
Like
red.
me
That's
over
sexy red.
there, stay away from them over there. And so I'm kind of new to the space. So I'm like, well, babe, I'm just getting to know this person. Maybe I should listen. And now that I'm thinking of it retrospectively, no wonder why you didn't want me to have contact with Let's See. And
thank you for the cash app, Dr. G. Yeah. Man, look.
I could be tripping.
Listen. There was a lot of things said, from
could have been baby, could have been maybe, yeah. But sounded like
anyway. I just got the message. I don't check messages unless y'all tell me. I'm gonna go check on Leaky. I see him down there chilling, y'all. He's sitting on the couch like a good little boy for real. He been down there for hours.
Who, Leaky Bomb?
Yeah, he's sitting down there on the couch. He's such a big boy. Anyway, I'm gonna give him some work to do in a minute. But just keep him busy. Look like he is, but he probably is down there listening to ABCs and stuff, Okay. Anyway, what we talking about, y'all? So Riz tried. So Philip boy, you're not even gonna try. You just gonna be on some.
Oh no. I'll be back later with it.
Later. Oh, you gonna go write something? Because nothing wrong with writing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I gotta get my mind right.
Oh, you gotta get the alcohol out your system. So that means we ain't gonna hear you again until like a week, because it takes a long time to get all that shit out your system.
Nah. I'll be back tonight. You
gonna be at work tonight, right?
Nah. I do have to go to work, but I'll be back.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway,
I'm gonna fuck it up.
You gonna fuck it up? You've been fucking it up all morning. It's all good.
I'm about to see you something, bro.
Okay. You just know that your rap style, is like your goddamn drinking.
Okay.
It's plentiful and yet still not meaningful. You know what I mean? It hurts your liver when
why
you
y'all
try
lying? Why y'all lying to this man? Stop lying. Why y'all listen?
Which
y'all
one we
can't
talking
help him
about?
if y'all keep lying to this
who it is?
man.
I am.
Y'all know this nigga's a crackhead. That was not alcohol. That was crack. Okay.
I am.
Listen,
Are you serious?
That was that video. That did look like
this nigga was on crack. He was not drunk. Okay.
I am. Are you
can
serious?
Can barely keep his head up. You know what I'm saying? Nigga head was wobbling.
All right, I am. And keep stunning and keep studying, I am.
Listen, only a crackhead will buy 2 houses and can't afford the first one.
All right.
Supposedly.
You got it, sir.
Oh man.
I'm just saying.
That
nigga said, I want to pay. What's going on? Good morning, everybody. He said, I want to pay 27% instead of 0%.
Hey,
right. Crackhead shit.
Understood.
Oh,
no, what's going on? How y'all doing? Y'all still talking about that lady?
Oh no, we was man, we was all over the place. I don't think I talked to him about at all tonight. The title said one thing and then I got off on all kind of bullshit.
I'm about to say, y'all know that lady, she was into that man until she found out that man was talking to other women. And that's what happened.
So I am.
Köpten av Pastor.
So
Huh?
I am. You
You're
think
the
that you?
actor. Girls wild in the water.
I can't
Girls
hear you.
wild in the
Somebody,
water.
some Arabic
Gonna
nigga
Well, you
over
cause
there.
can't
a
be
Put
you
that
war.
can't
on.
be singing. You can't be singing without us knowing that you're singing.
Put that nigga on mute.
T
Yeah.
Will, I don't see nothing in the email. I just have your. It just said T Will. Did you attach something, T Will?
What's up, Philly boy?
Oh no! I was there. You was commenting, I think, on the situation that's going on.
Yeah, but don't you
Well, I
hear me
don't think.
talking to T Will?
Oh, I don't know about
Oh, okay.
you
T
got
Will, he sent me email, but there was nothing in it. Like there's nothing in it. It's
You
just.
need some lotion. Yeah.
He's on mute.
Oh yeah, you on mute, T Will. He'll probably come back. Let me see.
Wasn't nothing on it. I'm a resend it.
Okay. Yeah, it just says it don't have nothing on it. Yeah. Okay. Okay, go ahead. Yeah, Riz, when you want to sing, babe, you gotta be like, okay, I'm ready to take my turn, and then everybody gonna be quiet so we can hear you. But
Okay.
as far as you singing other people's songs and shit, in the United States, now I'm gonna be honest with you. I know you're young, but you're not that young because when I was a little tiny one, I knew that I couldn't use other people's lyrics. You know what I mean? Unless we're doing karaoke now. If you want to do karaoke, that's different. But that's called karaoke when you use other people's lyrics, even
Yeah.
to their beat or to other people's beat. Or it's called biting. Like that's what we used to call it when we were younger, biting somebody's style or their shit. If you act like it's yours and sing it to somebody
Nope,
else.
I never
Oh, for
claimed it.
real?
Huh?
Nah,
That
I
was
don't
what y'all
think
called
it's
it, biting
mine.
the for real? Because
Yeah.
that word came back. Oh, that's
Oh,
cool.
it did?
Yeah, it
What do you
did.
mean?
Yeah,
It mean the same thing, or it
yeah,
means
it
something
mean the
different?
same thing.
No,
Yeah.
I get what you mean, though. Yeah, I don't claim it's mine. I just like to basically perform to other people's songs. That's how it is, because it's much easier for me to do it.
Well, it's much easier for all of us to do. It's easier for people to not be creative and just redo somebody else's shit. But so that's called karaoke, and I'm okay with karaoke too. We do karaoke also, but when you do freestyle, it really don't matter what comes out your mouth. Like you know what I mean? Like if you can read and write, like we know you can, right? Because you read for us, then it don't even have to rhyme a certain way. It just need to make sense. So you come up with something real quick, like something real quick. Boom, boom. Like let's say you want to talk about Philly and his drinking, being a drunk, right? So we know he's from Philly because he called himself Philly, even though that nigga is from DC for real. Okay. That's how slow that nigga is. So let's say the beat go bam, bam, bam. This nigga from Philly. Okay. This nigga is silly. Uh-huh. This nigga smell like pee pee. You see what I'm saying? See how that went? So give me another
Silly
line.
boy, silly boy.
Yeah. So I said Philly, silly, and pee pee, right? Now what would be your next sentence?
I have to think about that. Babe boy, babe boy.
It just need to rhyme with Philly, silly.
Silly, silly.
And what else? What rhymes with Philly or silly? And it don't even have to be an actual word in hip hop, because you could talk about that little nigga's dilly, and everybody would know that if you say little dilly, they kind of get to understand that the nigga got a little D, right? Anyway,
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
See,
Okay.
T Will probably could give you more hints. That's better though, because he know what he's doing for real. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Okay, that's fine.
So you sit there and you listen to the beat, and it don't even have to rhyme. It don't have
Did
to
Philly
rhyme.
boy rap yet? I thought Philly boy said he was gonna rap.
I know. And I look,
Nah,
he could be taking my instructions too. What's up?
I ain't do
Okay,
nothing. I
that's
ain't do
cool.
nothing yet.
That's
I ain't
cool.
do nothing yet.
I thought you was gonna get your freeway on. Yo, Benny Siegel on.
He said, I'm Philly. I'm from Philly. I got this. And then he ain't got
He
shit.
I am.
did.
Wait a
You didn't
minute.
hear him? I
Bomb.
am. He got
I
up to the
am.
mic and nothing.
I
Uh-huh.
am.
Yes.
Where my birthday present at? You ain't send me no cash app. What's going on, bro?
When was your birthday?
It was last week on the 6th.
Okay, well, put your cash up in the back too. I got you.
Okay.
Oh, Bomb, put your cash up in the back too. So we
Hey,
simping today.
hey,
Oh,
we,
shit.
If I
hey,
Hell
knew
we,
yeah,
you
my
was
we,
giving
birthday
out
was
money, I
this
would have told
last
y'all when
month.
my birthday was in November. Damn. I mean,
I know that's what I'm saying. Shit. But
hey,
listen.
I don't know, Charlotte. Well, you know what? Yeah, I did. It was your birthday. I don't know, Charlotte. You be telling the cash down. You be telling. You be snitching.
hey,
You
Charze,
be
what's your
telling.
cash app? You know,
This might give you a cash app yesterday, and you telling. You can't be telling the business, Charlotte.
Oh.
that's what we said. She was like, oh, fuck that.
Yeah, look, the message in the back say, hey, tell her I don't want nobody to know. And then she read it out loud.
hey, Bomb, what's Charze cash app?
You gotta
What, you
ask
gonna
her, she
cash
right
app or
there.
something? She don't take
Now,
crack
Philly,
or PCP.
yeah, Philly, you can keep your money. I don't want your money.
Well, see,
Okay,
look, you can send her money to me, Philly. You know what it is. I don't know why
Yeah,
you
send it
be.
to Bone.
Hey,
Bone
you
birthday
got
was
it.
6.
Okay, you got it. No problem.
Lord.
I don't want you to know my cash app. I sent it to you. I
Oh, I
She
get
said,
it.
I
She
don't even
want.
want you knowing the name.
Damn. Damn.
Oh, no, it's cool. It's cool. Nothing wrong with that.
I don't mess with you like that.
Agree.
Anyway, so what we were so Philly, are you doing your port or you backed out? Listen, nothing wrong with backing out and saying, look, I don't know how to do it. I'm good.
What you
And
mean?
then
You
like
just
T
lied.
Will, yeah, T Will came at you, right? Bam,
Uh-huh.
bam, bam. And you said you were gonna drop the next verse, right? He did a verse and then we waited for you to drop on the verse. You came,
You can have that. I come back tonight. Man.
I knew you ain't come back
Here we
tonight. Just
go.
say that.
He
Just
come
say
back
that you just
You
it's
know,
not your thing.
oh no, I'm a type of guy
crackhead.
that I like to prepare.
Oh, okay. I get it. Nothing wrong with preparing. So it was a right off the dome kind of, freestyle. That means you don't write. But nothing wrong if you're gonna write, if he write, he gonna kill you. It's gonna be murder.
Man, imagine that. Imagine him killing
Yeah,
the. Imagine
yeah.
him
If he
killing
get
the.
paper and pen in
Imagine him
hand, that's
killing the
it.
up north nigga.
Yeah,
Come on
yeah.
now.
Okay, well,
Imagine that.
okay.
He lost already. Like,
No, you already lost. That's you lost.
nah. I lost a battle. I ain't lose a war.
Okay. Well, so the war is paper to pen. So you telling T Will that the next he won the first one, but the second one y'all gonna do paper to pen. Y'all gonna do. I mean, I'm sorry, pen to paper, pen to paper.
He can have that. He can have that.
Okay, so he got the first one, but you saying the next one is y'all could take a time and write a verse.
Yeah.
And we're gonna do this when we gonna do this?
And we
You
can
say
do it
tonight?
tonight. Yeah, we can do it
Okay,
tonight.
we're gonna see if T Will available. Oh, but so tonight, right? So tonight. T Will, you gonna be here tonight?
He lying.
Or we can if he not here.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it on an airplane.
Boy, check your email. See if that one came.
What up, T Will?
Okay. You heard what he
uh,
say, T Will? He say he could say y'all the next one. He said you got the first one, but the second one is you gotta sit it right.
How when we know he can't read?
Oh, okay.
How you gonna write?
I definitely can't read. I'm
Did you
retarded.
see? Did you see this nigga try to read? I am.
This get sexy ass. I need him.
I was hard at reading, huh?
Oh, Bob, I just heard it. I just heard about it.
You ever heard Bomb Shirley read?
Good doing him, let's start with a one number. But the one that don't, you can do it all in the one welcome. And the high road is going to help you.
Hello?
But
Oh
you don't.
Like, we got to listen. Wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute. I need silence. Listen. Because we don't know what you saying over here. We don't want the FBI coming over here,
y'all
hitting
introduce
on all of us because you might be saying some shit. It gotta be English, baby. It gotta be English. Okay. You're not listening. We're gonna have to mute him. Okay, there we go. Listen, we don't know what he's saying, y'all. Okay. Y'all all agree or what y'all
But
saying?
he hit him like he got Tourette syndrome or something.
What he
Like
saying?
he just came out of nowhere.
Have the FBI at all our doors talking about y'all was on that panel.
He was slapping. He was slapping. Why you ain't let him go?
Shut your ass up. Okay. Okay, so wait a minute, give me a second, y'all. I know this probably good, you know, because
man, I'm a fuck boy up tonight, boy.
You gonna okay, so we gonna give me a second here.
Yeah, we don't heard that before.
Yeah, I don't even know what he talking about. We don't know what the hell he talking about.
I forgot what was the last time he said he was gonna go get something. He passed out drunk on the live. We was like, where'd he go?
Who?
You.
Okay.
You supposed to go get his proof of something and passed out.
That Al.
Okay, y'all. Here go a little bit of taste. Someone this, but here it goes. Okay.
In here with the 7-star G, T-Will the feeling.
T-Will, niggas.
Yeah, y'all niggas gon' feel this. Got to. Mastermind when I strategize. Big Mac super size, come mastermize. Meet your demise, that's a word to the wise. Quick to send your dilly departed up to the friendly skies. Thinking you the shit, you surrounded by a group of flies. Peep the sign was being advertised. Better realize, maximize, cover you and Rick hit your French fry guys. True lies, got a few compromise. The mind stepping from the head to the
What the fuck is going on? I know goddamn well nobody unmuted themselves to go over. T-Will is what is going on?
Okay, T-Will, I fuck with it.
We ain't done? Oh, I just stopped it because I heard somebody in the background. Okay, here we go.
Feel like they paralyzed, selling what you selling. Got pot, use a felon, how you out on born. Must be name dropping, tattletale. Yeah, try to get ahead of the game, but end up trailing. Somebody put some change on your brain to bust your milk. A lot of haters tried, a lot of haters died. Play with this fire, got pride, access denied. Yeah, wanna wreck, but too scared to collide. Crash dummy head on collision every time you ride. There's no laughing matter, no, there's not no joke, no punchline. Trust me, homie, you don't want this smoke. Humpty Dumpty, crack your eggshell to the yolk. Wrap my hands around your neck, get the squeeze until you choke. Wake you up like standing in the rain, get your body soaked. Concrete shoes overboard, you jumping off the boat. Day and night is on sight like that. You can quote. It's over when the fat lady sings, she didn't hit the final note. Real recognize, real fake, can't relate. Nah, watching every step you take, hoping that you make a mistake. Trying to get lit like the candles on a birthday cake. Crime scene, chalk line, caution, break out the yellow tape. Run, you can hide, but there's no escape. No one can say your captain, save a hoe, so take out their cape. Take off their on they big monkey shit. King Kong, break 8. In the business of physical fitness, whoop you back to shape. About to bear witness, get gifted with something great. The 4-5 shine like stainless steel nickel plate. Is going down like a demolition. We about to detonate 419 BMT, big money takes the Lone Star State.
Okay, so you don't want to just give up right now?
Yeah. Taking the Texas, man.
You don't want to just give up right now?
Man, shit, gay.
So you
Can't
still
fuck with
ready
that
to battle?
Texas shit, Billy boy.
Hey, nah, he already said I'm dead though.
I think Philly boy gonna get you, T-Will. He gonna get you. Look, he gonna bring that Benny Siegel freeway and some Baltimore shit on you. Watch.
Hey, I am put one of them Coach Prime bitches.
I'm gonna fuck him up. That nigga trying to sound like goddamn Scarface.
Oh, you gonna let I am pipe up your head, huh? Okay.
I'm gonna fuck him up.
I am. How many points you want?
Huh?
Hey, I am. How many points you want?
Hey, you know crackheads are talented, my nigga. You know they are, okay? I'm just saying.
Yeah, but if you throw a bunch of wax on the floor, he gonna drop the mic and get to picking up them white dots.
Billy boy gonna kill you later on tonight. What I'm telling you. He gonna put that crack steak on it.
He gonna come on this bitch sounding like Eminem Stan.
Come on, Philly boy, man. Give us a little something. Give us a 1-2.
Thank you for the cash app. I am.
Oh, you welcome. Come on, Philly boy. Give us a hot 8, Philly boy. Just a hot 8. Can you do that?
A hot 8.
Yeah.
You want it like off the rip?
Hey, however you gonna spit it, my nigga.
Hey, you really want it?
Nigga, you said you was gonna do it, nigga.
No.
I think Riz is trying to say something. Riz, what you got to say?
Not much, so
Man,
I'm just pretty
we
much
ain't
chilling
got
in the back
time.
listening to songs.
You feel like what?
No, I'm just chilling in the back listening to songs. That's what I'm doing.
Oh, okay. Listen to songs.
Hey,
Yeah,
listen, we ain't got time for Tiger, little brother, okay? We ain't got time for him, all right?
Wait, who are you referring to?
I'm talking to you, my nigga, looking like Tiger.
Nah,
Little brother and shit.
I ain't got nothing for him. I am.
Nigga got on this motherfucking Tupac starter kit on and shit. The nose ring, the bandana and shit.
But
your ass out of here.
I think I look cool in it, so that's my problem, not your problem.
You think you look cool in it? Somebody lied to you.
I think I look cool in it.
That nigga say he can troll better, he can rap. I am. You better watch out.
I ain't worried about this nigga.
Okay.
Oh shit, it's cold as fuck out here.
So Philly boy had been shut down. It's look, at least he know to back up. But actually he don't, cause he said he gonna get him tonight. Philly, I think he gone though. Oh no, he here. Philly, you going to sleep? That alcohol ain't get to you yet?
I done ran
Alcohol. Alcohol.
Nah, we gonna have some fun tonight, man.
Nah, bruh. You weak. You ain't want no fun. Read that doctor.
It's a rap, dog. It's a rap. Like,
read that. Put that book up. That's what I want.
You hear me? It's a rap.
Dr. Seuss book for you before I rap.
Say no more. It's a rap, dog.
That's his qualification. He got to qualify. He got to read that Dr. Seuss book before I rap against him.
Well, how did he pronounce that word again for us, T. Will?
It wasn't the Declaration of Independence. It was the coloration. The coloration.
He said the declaration.
It was the declaration.
Hey, so we have another black man that can't
Who said
read?
declaration?
Yes, I am.
You beat
that. You can't read?
Okay,
Wait,
yeah,
did
I
you
can't
say you
read. I can't
did you say you
read.
got a college degree, my nigga? You can't read?
I definitely can't read.
He bragged about it.
I am. You don't remember the night he said he motherfucking then he said he goddamn.
Listen how you sound.
Out of goddamn college.
And I can't read.
Yeah, you reading rainbow ass nigga, you can't read.
Nah, nigga, you
come on, my nigga. Hey, I'm gonna need y'all to go to the library or go get that Hooked on Phonics. That shit should be on sale right now. It's like what, got Black Friday.
Hey, boss.
Who's this talking? I am.
Clothes decolorized with the great power of Tide.
Okay.
Reading rainbows.
Come on, my nigga.
I'm going to try to find it.
Okay, let's pull up something that let's pull up something you can read.
Nah, I can't read.
Yeah,
I can't read.
because you can't read.
I can't read at all. Yeah.
I'm gonna find it,
No,
y'all.
you can't read. You black can't read.
I definitely can't read. I definitely can't read.
E black can't read. You can't read.
No, I can't read. I can't read. I'm
Motherfucker, I
retarded.
can't
I'm
read
retarded.
and I'm broke.
I'm
and I live in an apartment. So I'm all fucked up.
That's my stance. I can't read and I'm broke.
Okay, y'all. We gotta listen to this. Okay. We gotta Anybody trying to sing, you got to mute them, okay? Because we got to listen to this.
Philly could have read out.
Okay, here we go.
Ain't no
Yeah, you a
sisterhood
part of
over
the
there.
sisterhood.
Yeah.
You, me, Sade, Black Beauty. Yeah, nigga, me and you and we sisterhood, nigga. You up here with us. Yes.
All right.
You
I
the
hang around.
sisterhood.
Yeah,
That's how
I
much
hang,
of the sisterhood we are.
I hang
you ain't
around with
finna
You
y'all.
need
keep
us
on
to loan
blaming.
you some goddamn pumps or some
I'm not.
stiletto. No,
Hey, give
Look,
it to
I
I'm
me.
got
not.
a pair for you. Go ahead.
I'm not responsible. Bomb not responsible. Like you is not responsible for what another woman do. You're not gonna put that on me because I'm
Hey,
not doing it.
so why y'all hang everything what a nigga do?
No, we don't
Oh,
put that on every. We put it on the ones who do it. We don't put it on the ones that do it. That don't do it. So what are you talking about? Is that if you're not a hit dog, you ain't gonna
I,
holler.
I
If
think
it's
you
not
do.
your
I
let it
think you do
fly.
we
though.
wasn't even over here. We wasn't even talking about no black men or black women doing this and doing that. We was
I
talking
brought it
about
up.
sewing and
It
shit
up.
like that. The whole time I've been talking, most of this stream, I'm talking about my family and shit. This nigga over here now, you done got a little liquor in you. Now you ready to go full manosphere. But listen, you's a pussy just like they pussies, right?
Come
And the
on,
reason y'all
Bomb.
pussies because y'all can't get no pussy. So y'all result to what it is y'all
Hey,
can't get.
Bomb.
A lot of
Remember I
them men are
told you to
gay.
play.
Okay.
Hey, Bomb. I told you to play
All
fair,
this
then,
other
man.
crazy. We ain't gonna play fair. We don't play fair. What are you talking about? We told you if you go low, we going to hell. So that's what we finna do.
That's right. I don't know what is this play fair anyway, nigga. I play to win. See, that's what you black men need to start doing because y'all on that. Let's play fair. You want to draw in the lines. Make sure you don't go out the lines a little bit. You know what I mean? And then everybody else though, Picasso and shit, they all over the place. And your asses can't read, so you don't even know that the page says that you can.
Who can't read?
Well, you.
Imagine that. Put something on the screen.
Putting us all, you lumping us all
Put
as
something
black
on the
women
screen
together.
and tell
So
me I
now
can't
you
read.
getting lumped up. Y'all heard him, right? He said, put something on the screen and tell me I can't read. That was his idea. Okay.
It's always his idea.
Right. So here we go.
No, you're right, though.
Pull something on the screen and tell me I can't read.
I'm saying you can't read.
And pull something on the screen.
Okay, well, let's do that. Let's do that.
Let's do that.
Please do.
Let's do that. Let's do that.
Okay, let's do that. We're gonna see if he can read. We're gonna take something from a law.
Yeah, yes. Yes, ma'am. Yes,
We're
ma'am.
gonna do the let's see. We're gonna do the independence. We're gonna do which one?
Because
Declaration.
I'm gonna show you how retarded you are and how stupid you are.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna do some of the Declaration of Independence.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we good with it. He agreed, right? He agreed. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I got it.
Bomb retarded, man.
I got it. You look. You the one say put it up. I didn't. Okay. Here we go. Huh?
You get some more juice?
Yeah. We're gonna get you some more juice, man.
Who the fuck can't read out here?
Okay. Well, anyway, you can't.
You can't.
I need you to read the words, and then we're gonna ask you what it means. Okay, we're gonna do real reading.
No.
No, that's what reading means. Reading means to read.
To read
and
right
then,
now, right?
No.
No. We asked to read.
No,
right?
you gotta know what you're reading.
You gotta know what you have read.
Okay.
No, that's what reading.
I also can comprehend.
Okay, that's what we asking you. So yes, reading and comprehending. That's all a part of reading. Now there you go. Get to it.
So what do you want me to read?
But you see what's on the screen. Start with D or the, however you pronounce it. Go ahead.
Oh, what?
Let's see if you get that second word. Come on.
No, I got to get my screen together.
Okay.
Okay. What? The unanimous declaration of the.
What? The unanimous. What? What was this word? I'm sorry. What?
Now you want to make fun of my pronunciation.
You're already fucked up.
I can what? Unanimous.
Now you want to make pronunciation.
What is declaration?
Yeah. Let me fucking talk. Let me fucking.
Hey, that nigga just went by like he was all.
Look, we're gonna hear him say it one more time, y'all. I'm not gonna rewind. He gonna say
Of the
Did that nigga
13.
say decoloration?
yes.
I told y'all that nigga said decoloration.
Decoloration, my nigga. What is that? What is decoloration?
Ooh, Lord. Oh man, it get worse. There you go. He said he could read. He done already
Oh
fucked
my
up on
God.
the
I give
second
up.
and the third one.
I give up.
Oh, I thought you see. I wouldn't have never done this to you, but you
dummies,
did it to yourself.
you
You
got
did it to
you
yourself. You
dummies.
did it to yourself.
You
You
didn't
niggas
even
can't read, and anybody who doubt and think that these men can
imagine
read,
that.
these
Imagine that.
niggas
I'm a college
cannot
graduate.
read.
The
Nigga,
fuck you talking
Okay,
about? Where
no,
the fuck
keep
have you
going.
gone in your life? Where the
Keep
fuck have you
going.
gone in your life except for the goddamn
No,
United
keep
States
going.
Army?
Keep
You ain't
going.
nothing. You ain't
Keep
done
going.
shit in your
No,
life.
prove us wrong.
Who the fuck are you?
I know.
Talking to
I
me
said.
like that?
Talking to? Who is he
Who
talking
are you
to? For
talking
one
Who the
thing.
fuck is Bomb Cherry talking to us like that?
Yeah, who are you? Dude, you a drunk.
now he mad. He mad at me, but I'm not the one say, I'm a college graduate. Yeah, put something up and let me read it, just so you could fail at reading. You walked into that.
But Bomb, how you a college graduate when he said he dropped out of college to join the Marines?
Exactly.
That he read green eggs and ham. Dr.
He ran when I put that up. When we put the Dr. Seuss up.
Shut your ass up, T. Will.
Nigga.
Okay, here we go.
Me.
You're a drunk. She ain't got to do nothing. She got a husband. Her husband take care of her. Now what?
I respect her husband. I respect Mom Cherry.
Just
We
prove us
disagree.
wrong. Just keep reading.
We just disagreeing right now. Is that
Yeah,
a
just
problem?
keep reading. Just keep reading.
You always want to throw some shots at somebody about something.
Okay, just keep reading after
he left. That's when he left.
Okay. Well, and when I'm looking at my screen, I'm very articulate. When in the course of American, when in the course of human, even whatever, I can't even see my screen. Whatever that says, but becomes necessarily.
Necessarily. Does that say necessarily? Or do that say necessary? You hear? Hello?
I probably couldn't read my screen.
No, I understand why you couldn't see the event or because there. You said necessarily.
I was trying to focus in, and I couldn't see my screen.
Okay, so it is necessary though. It's not necessarily. Okay, here we go.
Oh, it could be. Could have been a word. Necessary, yes, ma'am. For one people to dissolve the political bands which have connected them with another.
You see, so now he's reading every 3 words. For one people to dissolve the political bands which have connected.
What is wrong with that?
That is not how you read.
That's not how you read.
3rd grade.
How do you read, Mom?
Well, you pause at commas.
Because
I've
heard you try to read a story.
You never listen. When I'm up here looking through things, I am.
You can't even pronounce words correctly.
Oh, okay. So I can't pronounce words, but I can read them. I know what I'm reading.
And I absolutely can also.
No. You don't hear me saying we hold these truths to be self-evident that all men are.
Okay, so I'm a dumb nigga.
That they are endowed with their. You don't see me doing that. In fact, what you see me do is I quickly read. I'm going through.
Read.
Okay, so here we go.
I've heard you reading the story, and you talking about what's that word, y'all?
You're saying 3 words and you're pausing. Yes, so it's not about me not knowing the word. It's about me pronouncing the word.
No, you cannot
I said,
read
am
and
I
understand
pronouncing the word correctly? There are some things that certain syllables syllables. See, like what I just did, I do not pronounce correctly. So when I say, did I say that correctly? So I
No, no.
recognize that me and phonics don't go together. But I tell you this though, I may not know how to pronounce that word, but I know what the words mean. And you know else, I'm not claiming that I know how to read. I know all the
So
words.
let's go back to one of your styles when
Yeah,
you read.
we can definitely do that. I have no problem doing that.
Let's do
But
that.
see, the
Let's do
difference
that.
is when I
What
go
is
to
the
read
difference?
something,
What
I'm
is the difference?
quickly well, the difference is this.
Because you're
Nobody
not a
ever
college
said, "Hey,
graduate.
Bomb." Nobody said, "Put this up." Hey, Bomb, read this. Usually, when I'm going through things, I'm quickly looking for the answer for something. So that means I'm hurry up and scanning through,
Oh, so
right?
you,
To
okay, you're smarter.
come up
You're
with an answer.
smarter.
That means
Okay.
if you ask me what do something
Okay.
mean, I go and hurry
Yeah,
up and
yeah,
I pull
yeah.
it up and I hurry up, scan through so we can get to it, the answer, and hurry up and go. But nobody said, "Hey, Bomb, here go read this."
Okay.
But and anyway, I didn't even ask you to do that.
I read
You
every
suggested.
I read every goddamn day when
Well,
I go into work
okay, so
today.
let's do this.
I will
Now,
read.
when you read
I
that,
will
when you
read through
said
manuals and what I got
discoloration,
to go through.
tell me what is the word discoloration? Show me why this word declaration, right? And discoloration. What's the difference between the two words? What does
No, bro.
discoloration mean?
I may
Discoloration.
I may have mispronounced it.
Yeah, but there's no I and no S in there, right? You know how
I
to
may
spell
have
dis and coloration, baby?
I may have pronounced something when I was speaking.
No. Okay, so if you would have said, "Hey, how to pronounce that," but this has no D, there has a D, no I, and no S. Where
I
did you get
mispronounced the
this?
word. I mispronounced the word.
He
Okay.
he don't say this. He say decoloration.
Oh, decoloration. Oh
Okay.
shit. Okay.
Okay.
So decoloration. So what
let
the
me
hell
pull
is
up
decoloration? I don't know that
let
word.
me
It
pull
could
up
be a word.
let me pull up an article
Okay, but see,
on your
this is
retarded ass.
yeah, I have no problem doing that, but this is what I want you to know.
Okay, let's go.
That's why I pointed out that.
Let's
That's
go
why.
right
Okay, I have
now.
no problem with that. But let me be clear.
Let's go right
I did
now.
not say, "Hey, by the way, let's do a reading test."
I
And
mispronounced the
bam,
goddamn
you
word.
said, "Pull
I
up."
mispronounced the word,
No, not just
and you
one
want to
word,
make
dude. You didn't
it
pronounce. You
a
didn't
laughable
listen. We're gonna
moment.
continue letting you read. You
And
didn't.
I understood what the word is.
Okay, what's the word? What does declaration mean? The word that you mispronounced. Go ahead. You should
Declaration.
know. Yeah.
And it depends on what they're talking about.
Well, what you mean? Do you know what you're reading? Because I asked
You see, he's stuttering.
You don't know what you're reading?
Don't know.
But wait, you said you had a college degree. So if you had a college degree
Yeah,
and all this shit in the bachelor,
I
why
have
you
a
reading
college
so
degree.
slow, my nigga?
This is
What
weird.
does declaration mean?
Dude, do you know what you're reading? Look at it again. Just look at it quickly and tell me, what is this? Because I
Well, how you
typed
get
it in.
declaration from decoloration?
Did he leave again?
No, that was
that was
somebody
here.
else.
Oh,
that was
the,
here.
unanimous declaration of the 13 United States of America.
Uh-huh.
Decoloration.
Okay, so
what are you
let's break
reading?
let's break down the words.
No, I'm asking you just
The
based on
unanimous. The
Dude,
unanimous.
listen.
Okay, let's go there.
Listen.
What does
Listen, I don't want to
unanimous
mute you.
mean,
I don't
right?
want to mute you, nigga. Look, I don't know what you're doing right
What
now.
does unanimous
I
mean,
asked you
right?
a goddamn question. Do you recognize what this is that you are reading? Because I typed it in. I even read it. I said it when I told you what I was going to go to.
It's
What
the
is
declaration,
this?
right?
It's the what?
It sounds like it's the Declaration of the United States of America, right? Unanimous declaration.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead. So tell us what that means then. What is it? Go ahead.
Okay.
Do whatever you want to do. Go ahead. You want to step more into it? Keep going. Go ahead.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. What is it? The unanimous declaration of the United States of America within the course of human what? Events I can't. My screen is gone.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. So don't worry about the part that you can't see because that's the
Becomes
way I.
necessary for one people to dissolve the political bands which have connected with another, and I can't. You know, what I mean, my screen is messed up.
Okay, go ahead.
Assume among the powers of the earth the separate and equal station to which the laws of nature.
Okay, so
And
you see what you just did? You reading
I
every 3
can't.
words.
I read
Listen, I'm
every
okay.
3 words, but because my screen.
No,
It's
listen.
my screen.
No, every 3 words. Huh?
My iPad's gonna die. It's because it's got 10.
It's got 10%. Okay, mama gonna put on charge.
Okay, so you read the same. You read the
listen,
same thing.
Do
You read the
so,
same thing. You read the same thing.
Oh my God! Listen.
You read the same thing.
Hold on. Let me put my grandson thing on charger. You
I
did
can't
this.
see
This is
the.
what you did. You said
You read the
station
same.
in
You
which
read the
the
same script.
laws. See when you
You
ended.
can pick
Listen.
apart
When you said
anybody's thing.
Okay. Shut the fuck up.
Nah, you fuck nigga. I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to Bomb Cherry right now. You stop talking to me right now. Bomb Cherry, you read the same screen.
You the one
Nah. Bomb Cherry, you read the same screen.
Okay. She ain't that question here, bitch. We questioning your whole ass.
Yeah,
but nah. And matter of fact, you read the same screen, nigga.
With your line, I graduated.
You read the same screen.
When you just admitted you dropped out of college to join the Marines, old hoe ass nigga. Now
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
You graduated. Lying bitch.
Ain't nothing hoe about me, nigga.
Yeah, nigga, everything hoe about you, nigga.
Okay. Yeah, nigga. Ain't nothing hoe about me.
Everything hoe about you, hoe ass nigga.
Man, you read the same screen.
Trying to make Mom read something, bitch. It ain't about Mom. We talking about your no read thick ass.
All right, you got it. You got it. I'm retarded. I'm retarded.
Okay, so I'm asking you a question. Like,
you got
why
it.
are
You
you
got
reading
it. You
every
got it.
3 words? I'm asking you. Because see, the way you did it, when you said equal station, and then you say in which
No,
the
listen.
law.
It's the way my screen is looking.
No, dude. Listen.
Okay, let me get on my tablet.
You see exactly what we see. There's some words cut
No, I
off.
don't
That is
see
true.
exactly what you see.
Yes, you
I
do.
see. I'm on my cell phone.
It don't matter.
I got to scroll over.
No, you cannot scroll over. I had it. Listen, you're not listening, dude. You can't see all the words because I didn't push it over.
I'm going to get on my tablet
Mama,
and show you.
Okay.
Okay. So you.
Yeah. So I'm right, huh?
So you read what you're seeing.
Wait. So I asked you.
No. You
Listen,
read what
baby. I don't have no problem
You read what the
reading.
fuck I said.
I don't read like you. In Congress, July 4th, 1776. First of all, this is the Declaration of Independence. I thought you was in the military. Do you know what the Declaration of Independence is? Because I told you. What is the Declaration of Independence?
The Declaration of Independence does not matter to me. Like, what the fuck?
What do you mean? Earlier, wait a minute. Earlier in this stream, you and I was talking about history, and we was talking about Philadelphia, where you live. Remember that?
Yeah.
And you was talking about every day you drive by a area of historical significance. And you mean to tell me right now, talking about the Declaration of Independence, nickel, you don't know what this is?
Nigga dead.
What are you talking about?
I already know what it means.
What is it? What is this Declaration of Independence? What's that?
Oh my God.
We're gonna connect it. I'm giving you a hint. We're gonna connect it to what we was talking about earlier. That's why I just told you that. You remember?
And I told you what it meant.
What?
And we talked about it earlier.
No, what is this? Earlier, all you said was there's a historical importance going on in Philly. I agreed, and I was like, yeah, I didn't understand it back then, how, and I told you that I'm getting into
Okay,
history,
you're smarter
right?
than me, right?
So what
You're
is
smarter
the
than me, right?
No, listen, I'm not.
No,
It's
no,
not
no,
about
no,
being
no, no.
smarter. You
You're smarter
claiming
than
you
me.
know. If you
You're
don't
smarter
know,
than
you
me.
don't know. No, listen.
So we're proving a
Wow.
point. We're proving a point, right?
No, that is not.
I got my tablet open right now, right?
Right? So hell bent on trying to compete against
And
Bond.
so
I don't know why he's doing that because I'm not
so
competing against you.
Compete against
no,
a woman.
you are.
It's
No,
a
I am
deflecting
not.
tactic so he
Let's
won't have to do what you asking him.
let me
Right,
hear you.
okay, listen,
Let me hear you
I
read
need
the
you shut
Declaration
the
of
fuck
Independence.
up. Listen, don't look,
Let
my
me
grandson a
hear
little too
you.
close.
Let me
I
hear
don't
you
want to
read
mute
it.
you. I want to kick you off because I will.
Let me
This
hear
is
you
the
read.
thing. What I notice
Let
about
me
you
hear
is
you
this.
read the
No, wait,
Declaration of
shut.
Independence.
Listen, I'm gonna read it, and you know what else? I don't even need to look at it to read it. Right?
Okay,
I may
recite.
not get it word for word, but I know what it means.
Recite
I know
it.
what it is. But let me be clear on this. See, remember earlier when you say, "Bomb, you don't even know how to pronounce certain words," and I said, "Yeah, that
I
is
said it
true."
about 3 minutes ago.
I know you're right. That's what I'm saying. Remember, and I said, "Yeah, that is true." That's me admitting some shit. But when I'm asking you something, and instead of you saying, okay, I don't know this or something, like I did when I said I don't know how to pronounce words, you know what you did? You like, oh, you're smarter than me. And I'm not trying to prove that I'm smarter than you.
No,
What your
what point are you
problem is,
proving?
well, the thing
Your
that I'm
problem
proving is that
your
you
problem
claiming
is
something that's not
what your
true
problem
instead of knowing your
no.
limitations, like I know mine. And the thing is, like somebody asked you, why are you competing against me? Because I wouldn't have
I'm
never
not.
pulled this
I
up.
would never compete
Well, that's
against
what
you.
you've been doing. Because I'm telling you, if I say I don't know how to pronounce something, that means I know. Like, I don't even act like I know how to pronounce certain words anymore. I don't even do that. I'm like, hey, y'all, am I pronouncing that right? That's me humbling myself. Like, that's me saying, I'm
Read
not
the
sure,
first
but
sentence.
you know,
Read the
you
first
first,
sentence of
you're
this.
fucking drunk. You ain't got
Read the
your life
first sentence.
together.
Read
You
the first
claiming
sentence of
this,
this.
you claiming
Read
that.
the first sentence. Read the first sentence of this of this
Do
of
you
what
know
you
what
showed
this
me.
is? Oh, most definitely. You want me to go from where? Huh? Because see, I'm
Read the
not gonna
first.
see, and I'm not
You
gonna say
read the
like
first
what you said
paragraph.
to me when you was like,
Read
I
the first
can't see it
paragraph.
all. And I'm like, I know you can't see it all because
You
so
read the
we're gonna
first
get to
paragraph.
where we can see it all, and then we're gonna read it all.
Yes, let's read the first paragraph.
Let's get it to where it should be right here. You
The
said
unanimous declaration, right?
unanimous. Declaration. Oh, you got it right. Oh, you got it right. Wait, let me see. I made it bigger. No, I made it smaller right here.
Now I was unfortunate because I'm on my phone.
Look, I'm on my phone too.
Okay.
I'm on my phone too.
Very well.
And we see the same thing. This idea.
Very well. Very well.
Bitch ass nigga, you ain't gotta read.
No, I've even read from my own. I'm reading from my phone.
That's right. Right. That's what I was trying to tell him, that he don't see everything because I didn't have everything showing. I was letting it, but that had nothing to do with the words you was able to see.
Exactly.
And your third word, dude.
And you thought you saw right, but you saw wrong.
I did.
All right, then. Well, shut the fuck up, then. How in the hell you gonna try to compete?
And now I'm on my tablet. I can see.
You couldn't see it.
Motherfucking bifocals on your motherfucking eye.
All right.
Dude, you couldn't.
Yeah, goofy nigga.
He don't listen. He think that we competing. That's why I keep saying you read. I'm like, dude, I'm not here to compete with you. Cause I'm gonna be honest, I already won. Right? Nigga, you ain't no declaration. You don't even know what the Declaration of Independence is. You right there in Philly. We was talking about this early, right? Remember? The Declaration of Independence.
You don't know what the Declaration of Independence is.
Well, I could have sworn I'm the one that put it up. I'm what? I'm the one that actually pulled it up.
You put it up?
Yes. So did you tell me to pull it up?
So I'm so retarded. I don't know what the Declaration of Independence is. Explain to me what the Declaration of Independence is.
though, bitch. Trust
I'm
me.
I'm retarded. I don't know shit. Explain to me, sir, what the Declaration of Independence is.
I will explain to you that soon as you explain to me.
No. I asked the question. I asked the question, sir. I asked the question.
And I asked one also.
So I'm gonna give you a little hint. The beginning.
I'm going to give him a little hint.
But I'm gonna give you a little hint. The beginning of the United States of America. The beginning. So I'm telling. If I get the date was at the top. The beginning of the United States of America. How did we become America, baby? When we declared what? Huh?
Independent. We declared independence from.
And when did that happen? When did that happen? You know the date? Every year we celebrated.
Our country was celebrated as what? 1776.
What is the date in which we celebrate our independence? What date is that? You should know it. You right there in Philly. Yes, like earlier during this.
Wait, what does 76 mean?
That's right. That's right. 76. Because remember, I mentioned that you should know because you're in Philly. You should know what the Declaration of Independence is. The 76ers is the year in which we declare independence. Now, I asked you, though, I didn't ask you what year. I'm asking you what date, the actual date in which we celebrate our fucking independence.
Wait, I'm not even American. I know
why do we celebrate July 4th?
That's right. You had to look it up. It's sad that you had to look that up, baby.
Who looked that up?
You did. You did.
Okay.
You did.
You
That's what took you so long.
Your tongue
I asked you a clear question. I said we celebrated every year. No, you just said that after you had to look it up.
Okay.
Okay, but nothing wrong with it. I just want you to go back earlier in the stream. Remember what you said.
Remember, I'm a college graduate, right?
Yeah, no, that's exactly what you said. And you know what else you said? You said that women don't know certain things, and you said men are better at certain things. And this was one of them things.
What?
Yeah, you don't remember saying that?
I said women are what?
You said women are less good at, like you said, science, math, history. You said women are better at certain things, and
that's the mindset. The women are better at like English and
yep, that's what you said. Yeah,
which
would mean English would be reading, right? Reading. So but then you said men are better at like history, science. Well, that's not a fact. Unless you're a woman, unless you're a
men
woman,
are better at math.
Unless I'm a man, I guess.
And women are better at English.
Hey, boy.
Is that a lot?
Hey, boy, can you go back in the show where that nigga said?
That's a fucking fact.
Can you go back in the show when that nigga said earlier that he dropped out of college to join the military?
I did. Yeah. Was it after this or before this?
So why you keep saying you're a college graduate then, nigga? Stop lying.
I went back to school.
You didn't go back to school, but not to university.
I went back to school, you truck driving ass.
Yeah,
nigga.
but you didn't go back to university though. You didn't go back to university. You went back. You went to a trade school. That does matter because that means you ain't got a degree if you went to trade school. Trade school not giving out no degrees like that. What? You got a goddamn certificate.
You got a certificate of participation.
Of completion of some shit.
I have a certificate also.
12 ass bitch.
Y'all remember when he said, y'all heard him when he said he had a bachelor's degree. He absolutely said a bachelor's degree. You like, Bomb, you don't have no education. I got a bachelor's degree. You don't get no bachelor's degree from your trade school.
All he do is just lie. He be so drunk that he lies about everything.
Okay. Y'all got it.
And then
Y'all
you
study.
did say that you dropped out. You said I dropped out. I went to school, and then I
Yeah, I
dropped out to
did.
go into the military. And
Okay.
then,
And
yeah,
I went back. I went
yeah,
back and got.
yeah, you went. But you told us a while back that you went to trade school, and that's how you know about them airplanes.
Okay.
So that means you don't have no bachelor's degree, baby.
That does not
And
mean
then
that.
why would you drop out when you got a scholarship for playing basketball?
Because he failed out. He didn't just drop out. He flunked out. Okay. He flunked out.
It's something that your son's never been through.
Yeah, well, no, my son's never been through that. First, they ain't never had no scholarship, not no athletic scholarship. Yeah, but academic, and it's only a partial, right? Just to help with a little college. But yeah, no. But you know what they didn't do? They didn't drop out. So I'm glad
where
you
they
like
down?
mentioning my
Where are they
motherfucking
down?
sons. So
Do they
I'm
have
gonna
a
give you.
career?
I promise you only one more time ever, like in the rest of life that I know you. You mention my sons again, baby. The drag that I'm gonna give
I
you and your
apologize, Mom.
family is gonna be
I
on. I
apologize,
don't know
Mom.
why you do that though.
Why you keep putting
I
your
feel
son?
safe.
Why you keep mentioning me though? Like you're
I'm
Okay,
you're
but
talking
why
better
about
you
or
you
mention
something.
and
her
you
son?
talking about me, but I'm not talking about your children.
Okay, yeah.
And even though my
Need a
children are
song.
young men, they still my fucking
But that-
children. Just like you love your children and respect your children, want people to do
yes,
that.
ma'am.
I want that too. So I've
Okay.
never said not ever.
Can
All
I
the shit you it
can
mention
I
your
say
children.
something to you, Mom? Can I say to you something to you, Mom?
Yeah, go ahead.
I apologize for that.
This your second time apologizing.
Hang on. I'm talking to Bomb. This is between me and Bomb, and
No, you think you doing bullshit
your
and
kids,
apologizing.
your kids does not come around with me and us talking facts, right? Okay.
I just don't know why you do that because I'm not
Yeah.
competing with you. I'm a woman, and not only that, I'm an older woman, right? We ain't the same. I'm not saying that I'm better than you or worse than you. You the one who like to compete. You the one be over here. Yeah, imagine that. I got 2 houses. Oh, I have a degree. I have this.
Oh, you broke. I got 3 houses. I got 4 houses. I got this.
Right.
I got that. He always trying to shame
And
Y'all
somebody.
ain't never hear me mention if I got a house. In fact, I think I told y'all I was a renter. Like, I'm not, I don't, y'all don't know what type of cars we drive. You don't know nothing about us like
I could
that.
go into work and be fired today. You know what I mean? Like,
Mom, I rent too, so don't worry about being a renter.
All kind of
This nigga's an
houses.
owner. He can't even afford to buy them houses.
That nigga miserable. That nigga got all the 83 houses.
You see that shit was empty to the motherfucker. He's sitting on a crate in Philly. Nigga got a crate, some crack, and some alcohol. That's all he had.
Declaration of the 13th United States of America. See how I said all those words, and when I got to the comma, I paused? When in the course of human events, it becomes necessary for one people to dissolve the political bands which have connected them with one another. Okay, you see how I did that? And to assume among the powers of the earth that separate the equal stations to which the laws and nature of the nature. No, nigga, you asked me to read and you played with me. I don't know what's going on with you, little nigga, but I'm not you, and I don't understand. Because when I asked you why you reading every third word, it wasn't for me to embarrass you. I was like, hey, you're not supposed to read like that because that's not how you read. So you want me to continue to read it?
yeah.
Or no, or did I read it enough correctly? Because see,
Continue to
commas
read.
mean things, and so I remember this.
Continue to read.
A couple of see, this is the thing. If you don't read those commas in the right place, you can make the whole paragraph mean something different, and that is the importance of knowing how to read.
Continue to read.
So, yeah. So, where was I? Let me see. The separate and equal stations in which the laws of nature and the nature's God entitle them. A decent respect to the opinions of mankind requires that they should declare the cause which impels them to the separation. They're talking about us being separate from London, England, France, whatever, right? The UK, whatever. Okay. We hold these truths to be listen, I'm reading, nigga. Shut the fuck up. Because I'm about to get into it. We hold these truths to be self-evident that all men are created equal, that they are endowed by the creator of certain alienable. Did I say that right? Unalienable rights.
Ignorant motherfucker, you.
Did I say it right, y'all?
No, you didn't say shit.
No,
Right.
shut the fuck up. You
No,
don't know.
no, and you laughing at me.
Listen, did I say it right, anybody?
No, you didn't.
No, okay, you said, what is it?
Yeah, where you stuck
Okay,
at?
you don't know. So I see
I don't even know where
I
you're
see
at.
alienable. So I'm assuming that I said that word right. But I could be wrong. And see, that's
Where
the
you
difference
at?
between you
Yeah.
and I. You know, the
Yeah.
difference between you and I is
Yeah, you
I can
ignorant
say
motherfucker, you.
I don't know how to pronounce all the words.
Yeah, you
Especially,
laughing
let me
at
tell
me.
you what my issues are. I wasn't laughing
Me
at you.
because I
No, my
pronounced the
issues
word
are
wrong
I
that
said
I
it
did not
before.
see.
Syllables, more than 2 syllables, I have an issue pronouncing the words. You know what a syllable is, though?
Okay,
You
yeah,
know what
well, you
syllables
sound
are? I'm sorry, baby.
you
You know what
sound worse than
syllables?
you sound worse than me.
No, I sound
you
worse
said
than
that
you.
I pronounced the
Nigga,
word
you was
wrong
reading like
that I
this.
did
Necessary
not see
for
on my
one,
screen.
people to
And
dissolve
when I
the
pulled it up
political
on my goddamn
pans,
when
and
I
then you
pulled it
wasn't
up
even
on my
pronouncing
iPad
these words right.
when I pulled it out on my tablet, I
Nigga, you
pronounced it
lying.
correctly.
No, you did not.
Okay.
You kept saying, what was the word? Decoloration. And that's right there. That has nothing to
I
do
did
with
not even
being
see the word.
What
I
you
was
mean?
looking at my phone tablet.
Oh my God! So you didn't see the word, but you saw this. What it was? Decoloration. You didn't see declaration, but you see. So what did you? What you
And then
saw?
when I
O
pulled it
somewhere
up on
where
my
O
goddamn
wasn't.
iPad, I put it up on my iPad.
Nigga, you lying.
I saw it
Listen.
was what I needed to say.
Okay, no, but you never said it. We kept laughing at you. You kept repeating it.
Look at what you saying.
No, listen, you didn't know this word was
Oh,
declaration until
okay,
later,
I'm
dude.
ignorant. I'm ignorant.
See, and that's your problem. Your
you're
problem
smart.
is instead of saying,
You're
"Oh,
smart.
my bad,"
I told you that.
No. Right now, you still, my God, never mind, dude. Listen, keep living your life being the fucking drunk that you are and the loser that you are. And the only reason you the loser is because you can't admit that you got faults. I got faults. We all got faults. You want to be like these men in spirit and claim you got shit you don't got. Do that you gonna do that you're doing things you're not doing. Okay, live in the imaginary world. I'm
Bet
not
my
in
shit look
competition with
better
you because
than
see,
my shit look
whether
way
I
better
win or
than you,
lose, I
shorty.
don't win nothing, dude. Up here with you, I don't win shit up here with
My
you
shit is
doing
way
this.
greater than you. Like, come on, man. Like, and
What?
I'm not even saying that.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, listen, you got to stop that drinking, baby. You got to stop. Okay, that's all I'm saying. And then you gonna kept telling me read. You don't even know what commas mean.
I got a lot more shit going on than what you
I'm
could
quite
ever
sure you
think
do.
about.
And I'm not saying you don't. I'm quite sure you got a lot going on. If you stop that drinking, you'll be able to handle it all. Because I think it's strong enough, but you got to put down that bottle, though. You strong enough, right? You got to stop lying about shit you ain't really doing, claiming you doing it.
And what I told you earlier, I said, Mom, be fair.
Dude, fix your phone. Fix your phone.
Is that
Is
his
it
phone?
my? That's not my phone. I'm not nowhere traveling.
Yeah, but anyway, it's all good. I just don't
Every
understand.
time you talk, it rattles.
I think that's you, Chazé.
No, that's not her. It's okay. Listen, so that's all so you think that we competing. Why would I be competing with you?
I would never compete with you, bro.
You did. You listen. I did, and that's why I pointed out that I didn't say. I said, "You niggas can't read." You said, "Who can't read?" So I said,
I
"You
mispronounced the
can't."
word. And what?
Listen, okay, cool, but I'm not talking about the
And I was on
We're
my
not talking
phone,
about the mispronunciation of
and I
words. We
need
are talking
glasses.
about the fact that you don't know where you're supposed to pause and stop. That is why
Okay.
black men and our boys are testing low at reading. Yes, they may know how to pronounce the words. They may even know what the words mean. But it is true where the commas are and the periods are. I could read the same sentence and it can have two different meanings And what would change the meaning is where those commas are.
You could be correct on that statement.
That's
I'm
why.
not. That's a
That's why
fact.
City Girl. That's why City Girl winning. Y'all losing.
That's fair.
My grandson on the side of me learning Russian right now.
But see, now you're competing, and I can't compete.
Who's competing?
And she said that's why city girls win and
No,
whatever.
she brought that back to what you said
And
earlier.
she's competing.
When you was talking about black women, like you
And
came
I
over
made
here.
a statement. I said, "Yeah,
What you said?
you're all better at English."
No.
Did I
I'm
not?
not
And I
talking about
said we're
that.
better
And
at math and
yeah,
science.
but you was wrong. But anyway, that's not what I'm talking about. Remember when you
And it's a
came over
fact.
talking about a
It's a fact.
video, wanting me to show a video
It's
of a
a
little
fucking fact.
boy being disgusted by his mom or embarrassed by his mom? You came over with that management shit. I don't understand why you do that. Because you already know I don't my grandson close to me. I don't mess with the manosphere. Like I when I mean I don't mess with him,
That's
I
why you
don't
don't
give
like
a
me.
damn about him.
That's why you stay tearing them. And
Yes. And then you come over and you start pulling that sisterhood thing.
I'm
None
a
of us
man.
none of us over here ever been talking about we part of the sisterhood. We not. In fact, when we mention the sisterhood, is the crack
Why
jokes
you
on the men
tear
who
us
claim
down
we the
though?
sisterhood. What?
I say why do you tear us down though?
Well, that's what I'm getting to. The only reason I mention black boys and men not reading is because of you coming over with that crap. You the one who brought that. And if you don't think you think you're gonna come over here to a woman's channel and
I
talk
can go.
bad
I can
about
reverse.
black
I can
women
reverse the
and then think
argument.
I'm not gonna sling that shit back at you, what
I can
I'm supposed to
reverse the
be like,
argument.
What?
I can reverse the argument and say that y'all
Do
not.
you know what reverse the argument mean? What the hell that mean? Go ahead. Tell me. You just said you could reverse the argument. Go ahead. What that mean?
You brought it to the point where okay, men don't read as well, right?
Only after what you said about the sisterhood. See, you don't get it.
The sisterhood. We didn't say nothing about no sisterhood.
I get it.
So that means if you come over on a channel where we was talking about one thing, you came up and then not only that, you kept wanting me to play the video, and I kept saying, dude, I'm not playing it. What's wrong? You don't want to show y'all doing wrong? That's what you said. And then I said, niggas, y'all can't read. That's how that came about.
Okay.
So that means you throwing shit at us. Y'all want us to sit and just take it. That's what some of you black men want. Right? Y'all want weak women to sit, right? The women who are going to get educated and things like that. You want us to sit so you can sling shit at us, and you want us to sit there and take it. And then on top of that, you then want to walk away and go overseas and find your wife who has slept with any man who was over there and had some money. And then you want us to take. So you came over here and you brought this topic up, shitting on black women. I kept asking you to stop. And then I started talking about you niggas can't read. And then you get in your feelings, and then you start talking about I can't read. And then you said pull something up and let me read it. I never said you want me to pull something up. You said that. To be honest, if I would have heard
you pull everything else up when it's to your advantage.
I never asked no man to read what I pulled up.
No, you pull shit up when it's to your advantage.
I pull things up when we're doing research. When I don't know something, right?
I'm just sharing it.
No, when I don't know.
I was just trying to share a conversation.
No. You wasn't trying to share a conversation. You came over here with that manosphere bullshit. What the hell you think I'm just gonna sit here? We all gonna sit here. Me, Shazay, and the rest of you.
Why I got to always be manosphere?
Because of you. We are not. This is not a manosphere or sisterhood channel.